Yo. Yo. Good morning, everybody. See how I can play with these banners real quick. Yo. Salute to everybody pulling up. Okay. So this is where the intro and the outro will go. Okay. I'm still getting sturdy with this shit. We gonna get there though. Salute. Yo, Bark, salute. Top of the morning, bro. Where my guy Jay Harlem at? Salute. Salute to everybody pulling up. I took a little nap and shit. Trying to ride out this last hour to work. All right, salute, buddy. We about to get through that shit right now. Salute. Let me drop this thing if any of y'all niggas want to get up. Oh, Jennifer said she was pulling up. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me try to cook something up. It may be too early though, but let me see. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, okay. The fellas, mind them pulling up. Traveler, salute. J Me, salute. DJ Money, salute. You the new recap bando. Your man still kidnapped by his mommy. Yo, Primo, salute. Top of the morning. I don't know, bro. But what I do know this. That motherfucker, he fed the YouTube streets yesterday. I do know that. And it's not going to hit him until he's back in the town. He's not going to hit him until he's back in the town. He see all these videos from all these different channels up about him. He gonna come on the stream heated. It's so real. He's not even thinking about Femtuition. I know he probably didn't even think about them motherfuckers this whole trip. So Future forgot all about the competition and the haters. Yep. My guy, Money Skins, top of the morning, my guy. Oh yeah, yo, my skins, that Money Skins shit, bro. That shit was hilarious. What makes it more funny, because Future ain't make that shit up. He ain't force it. That nigga just says whatever comes to his brain at the moment. Money Skins had me rolling yesterday. Pretty much said, besides me, I'm retired. Yeah, the YouTube streets about to eat. You see? And then he's doing shit like that. That's gonna come back and bite him. When the fuck did he ask for 500? I know you're not capping. You ain't gonna just say that just to say that. Oh yeah, that's another shit I don't like about bro, man. And we gotta fix that. When he gets like that, yeah, like when it gets to yesterday, how I explain this shit. It's like that nigga gets too overwhelmed, and it's like everything goes at one point. When that nigga is on that type of time, on that desperate mode, he don't really give a fuck about much. Somebody sent him $1 talking about what they said. Pick that shit up, bitch ass. They said some slick shit. I'm like, yo, bro, if you don't send that dollar back right now. But yeah, whenever that nigga, once that nigga got his mind made up, he don't give a fuck what's going on around him, as long as the mission get completed. That was the longest we seen him on live. Yeah, no, it was no breaks. It was no breaks, no black screens. Shit, once Sabrina started getting them cash apps, he put that bitch on the camera. Like, yeah, all right, but you about to work for something. Once Sabrina started getting them cash apps, he put on camera for like a good hour or two. Yo, Stove, salute. Some of y'all niggas in these names, man. Big Daddy Stovepipe. You got another nigga, Poppy Chulo, J Manyan. Like, come on, what's up with y'all niggas in these names, fellas? Top of the morning, though. Salute. Appreciate y'all niggas for pulling up, my niggas. He crashed the Haitian girl. Bro, this is my thing. No, I don't want to even. No, fuck that. I don't gotta. It's not about putting it in the air. The niggas that's on that type of timing, they probably already beat me to it. He has to be careful with that, Barks. Because no, he can't smash. We all know he can't smash. We all know she don't want to smash. But I feel like he has to be careful with somebody. Everybody know who she is. So he has to be careful with somebody pulling up on her. Like, yo, I'll give you such and such. Just let me know everything. I don't think that'll happen. That's why I didn't want to put it in the air. But that nigga do know how to fumble a bag. And he clearly doesn't know how to read the room. That bitch ain't giving him nothing. Unless he fucking pay a crazy amount of bread. And I don't even know if that's going to do anything. Yo, D Haas. Salute, brody. What's this, man? Hold on. Yo,
Oh, what's up?
what's going on, bro?
What are you doing? You don't drink.
Nah, we here talking about the travel space, passport bros.
Do you mind any drinking?
I mean, are you part of the travel community? Do you travel?
I'm sorry. I have no idea what your show is.
Yeah, I just said that. It's pretty much a sector like the passport bros. You know, like the travel community, travel space. You know, brothers that
I have no
definitely
idea
had.
what that is. I have no idea.
Okay. So yeah, we gonna catch you on the next one. I appreciate you for stopping by, my brother. Well,
Damn, man, I can't hang out.
yeah. I mean,
I can't
I
learn.
don't have no problem with you hanging out, but if you don't know the topic,
Come on, man, let me learn. Let me.
pack his ass. Yeah, he's out of here. Yeah, I know my skins. Y'all already told me. I had him in the I had him in the background. But yeah, if you're not even a part of the space, there's no point. Yo, salute. Appreciate y'all niggas, man. Salute. It's the third one. It's the third nigga that's not part of the travel community. I guess he just sees this shit in his algorithm and he comes up. Yeah, I remember the last nigga, the last white nigga I had on here. He said some super emo shit. He probably was just joking, but still. You know how white people think it's okay to make gay jokes and shit? For sure. Yep. Then they give them a space with friends and listeners. Shit that they don't really got in the real world. You'll be surprised. Some motherfuckers are only heard on YouTube. In real life, nobody give a fuck about what they're talking about. Appreciate you for stopping by, my G. Facts. Motherfuckers only lend the ear on YouTube, box. In the real world, is shut the fuck up talking to me. But on YouTube, they'll get motherfuckers to listen. It's not personal, D-Ha. You could chill in the chat. It's a bunch of cool brothers in there. Look, you got my dog conceited. Pretty sure he'll show you around. Yo, NYC the president. We gotta talk, bro. We gotta talk. I know now's not a good time, but the way you just did that transition yesterday and shit, like and now you trying to recruit. We gotta talk, president. Come on, bro. You know, ain't no up and leaving the nation like that, man. You know the shit, blood in, blood out. We gotta chop it up, NYC the president. Salute to premium lifestyle, though. You know, salute to the guys, primo Moskins. Show them the premium lifestyle. Yeah, man. NYC the president. That nigga switching sides and shit. And he let everybody know. He said, "I'm out of here, man. I'm out to premium lifestyle." I'm like, damn, nigga. You couldn't wait till the show was over? How you change teams midstream? Like, that shit was hilarious. I told y'all 3 days ago, all our nation is state property. Get down to lay down. Facts. Y'all know what y'all signed up for? I'll get jumped out. All right, see, now we talking. All right, see, I ain't want to say that, but you knew where I was implying to. Like, can't just up and leave. It's a whole initiation, and it's a whole put off process. Man, y'all know how this shit go. But the fact that you're willingly willing to get put off, damn, bro, we gotta let you go, man. And I see the president, he's willingly trying to get put off. So yeah, we can't force a nigga to stay. Can't force a nigga to be a part of the nation. We gotta let you go, my brothers. All right, it's been real. Salute. I'll see you on the other side. I'll pull up over there every now and then. Smoke a blunt with y'all niggas and shit. You still my dog. Yeah, my this shit ain't that simple. Can't just turn your back on the nation like that. Yo, he took the last life. I was sleeping, bro. I was sleeping. He had Jennifer up here. I think it was a good one. I missed that one too. Of course, people go twist and turn this shit. Is Future mad ending lives? I don't know, but it was a little weird before that shit ended though. Making polls and shit, and then just randomly ending it. I think he's just tired. Y'all gotta understand, he had a long day. That nigga brain was probably moving at 100 miles per hour yesterday. Mind you, you have to be like that. Like, this shit is not that deep. Just go home, gang. And I told him that before the trip. Not knowing when to go home waters down the trip in itself. You don't even gotta be in no crash out situation or in no bad situation. But not knowing when to fucking call it, that shit is real. Who signed up? Just feel like we got it backed on our head and put it in the right. Yeah, that's a fact. It's like if you was here for too long and supported, it's like, it's hard to tell you, but you're in it, buddy. Oh yeah, you know the CEO ain't having that. Not on this channel. She did what? Where she at? She said she was gonna pull up over here. She put him on time. Oh yeah, y'all was trolling. Y'all wasn't leaving him alone with the whole nighttime, bedtime shit. I mean, then again though, the motherfuckers force you to turn the light off and keep it down. What the fuck you call that? I was trying to get him out of there. I'm like, no. We ain't ending the night like this. But hey, that's what he wanted. He's like, I'm staying, so fuck it. Yo, salute, Lope. Top of the morning, blue skies, cuzzy. Nah, fuck that band though. He can't distribute, you know it. As second command of all our nation, I plead the fifth. But I ain't gonna do that. That's corny. I mean, I know I'm trolling, but yeah. you want me to do, Conceited? I wish it was different, my boy. Oh yeah, he made up a new word in the travel space. Mind you, that shit is never leaving. That term is never leaving. Thanks to NYC the future. I forgot about that word right there. Sun zone. That shit ain't going nowhere. Future put this whole trip downhill when he hooked up with Hennessy. Nah, he put this whole trip downhill when he booked to Sasua. I knew this shit was a bad idea from the get-go. He's supposed to stay his ass home. That nigga was not supposed to go on that trip. Is he going home today? Yeah, he should be. He should be. Nah, we did not. We did not see that. Strictly call up. Word. Where's Strictly at? Is that nigga sleeping? Tell her to come on a panel. She said she was gonna pull up. Probably took too long. Sent in the bed like Nomad Derello. Yeah, man, like the night you're ready for the streets enough. That shit did not stop. That shit was from the beginning to the end. Even I think she told the nigga to go take a shower. I'm like, yeah, bro, all right, just calm down, bro. Calm down. I going crazy over there. Salute to her though, bro. She's definitely a good sport. She could definitely be going about this shit way differently. Way more on some grimy shit and get away with it. Cause salute to her. I mean, I'll say this. Yeah, that's believable. That's jackable. Because I feel like if he would have just pumped up Sasua, if he would have just said Sasua, I don't think everybody would have sent it in the way they did. So that's where his problem gonna be there. Niggas is already calling him a scammer. And he gets super offended by that because in his eyes he doesn't see how he's scamming. So believe him when he be like, "What are y'all talking about, son?" Y'all just be saying integrated narratives. He really believes that. Even though sometimes y'all motherfuckers do be creating narratives. But yeah. He don't know that pumping up a location and then not going to the location. He don't know that's kind of scamming. Yeah, salute. I'm just a good person and I fuck with good people. I met that nigga off YouTube. That's my nigga though. He just fried. That's the thing. We all got that fried nigga in the hood. That he a little. He got a couple loose screws. He ain't wrapped too tight. We all know somebody like that. We all got a friend like that in our neighborhood. We all know somebody like that we will ride out for, or that we wouldn't let nothing happen to them. That's basically what Future is. So Milano lying on his wee wee. You know, it's the funny part. I ain't want to be the one, and I don't want to say he's lying because he's the type of nigga. He's not gonna flat out and say I smashed. After that first night, I asked him, and he cooked, and he kept quiet. But if other niggas put the narrative out there that he did smash, he ain't gonna tell them niggas that they wrong neither. But yeah, I had a feeling he didn't. I just, it's not my business. And Milano be quick to say that niggas is worried about him, so I just left that shit alone before Milano say I'm policing. But I had a feeling he ain't his shit. Yeah, he should have. He should have. And I don't know. I don't know how many subtitles or how nicely and YouTube friendly can a motherfucker put on this shit that he got you with everything. Like, yo, everything lit. Just pull up. You got to go into real details talking to certain motherfuckers. They don't know how to read in between the lines. Facts. It would have been a move. And he had wild bitches willing to chill with him. It's up to strength for Strictly. Nigga, just like he had a whole bunch of alley oops. And Strictly was even willing to let him stay in his crib. Like, bruh, that should have been the first place. That's the thing, because see, if they fuck with you, they'll put your clothes on. They'll put your whole outfit on for you. If they fuck with you. Like, you can tell she really cool people. You can tell she really a good person. And not only that, she's also a content creator. And she knows there's a lot of motherfuckers watching. So she knows, shit could either went good or bad. But like I said, even enough though, all content creator, YouTube aside, I still believe she a good person. And wasn't gonna do no funny shit anyway. Yes, yeah, yeah. Yeah, people how she kept bringing up old boy. And then future dumbass started bringing that nigga up. That shit right there was funny. I don't even know who that nigga is. That shit was hilarious. I mean, future, stop saying that nigga name, bro. Yo, Dev Dad Dude, salute. What? Money on the wood make the game go good, especially in Sasua. If your money ain't in the, if your money not on the wood, the game is not going good with them chicks over there. So she was super cool. Yeah, money skins, and that shit just came organically. Like he ain't thinking through or nothing. Money skins in the building. What made you book a trip to Medi? My man's, my bros, my bros that I be chilling with that I fuck with, they was going out there. They was like, yo, bro, pull up. We need you out here with us. See, it was my bro's idea. I wasn't thinking about Medi right now. You know, when a bro say, yo, pull up, we need you out there, nah, I say less. I'll be on that spontaneous shit too anyway, so like, shit, we out. Hey, Primo on bad timing right now. Facts conceded. I already know my Jeep. Future been getting Addy since the Primo days. Now for sure, he just gonna be capitalizing off them shits. And he knows how to fuck a alley up. Facts. It's still too early, but I'll clock in a little bit. 7. D nice salute. Yo, David salute. Appreciate you for stopping by. Why your man's panhandling and dog? See, and then this, this the thing, y'all. I get secondhand embarrassment off all this shit. Like, this is shit I would never do in a million years. So the fact that right now I really got to give an answer onto why my man's is doing what he's doing, that shit is stressful. Cause never in a million years, I got too much pride. Yeah, y'all never see no type of shit like that from me, y'all. If y'all, I got too much pride, and I take certain shit to the grave. Future should work on that. No, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. During the day, you already know, move around, hit up different attractions, see what's up with the city. Then in the nighttime, it's turning up. Yeah, no, that's a fact. Once it's up, it's up. That should really, that should really stress consuming though. Especially once it's up, then it's like you really want to do something to a nigga on this fucking shit. As soon as a nigga comment or go on a panel, your blood start boiling. I don't, I don't want this shit to get to that because that's gonna take the fun out this shit. I hope this is a space where we can all just get along. Having the girls in the school literally son you is crazy. Cutting over everything has gone too far. We gotta start having some pride. No, for sure. I agree to that. That whole all content is good content shit. Nah, not to me. I don't believe in that. All publicity is good publicity. Nah, I like good publicity. Miss me with all that other shit. I have too much problem. I'm gonna lose sleep over that shit. I ain't gonna be able to eat. T-Will was right. T-Will said no. I think T-Will said told him not to. Well, obviously, basically telling him not to is like, yo, there's a strong possibility that you will. So yeah, Yeah, he is. He a different type of sandwich. Imagine getting jealous or catching feelings over a chick that clearly doesn't want you. You gotta be a different type of sandwich to get jealous over a bitch that's not yours and won't be no time soon. Yo, Tony, salute. These are dope fiend hours. Where about Paula? Yo, chill. Yeah, that nigga been missing all day yesterday. Where that nigga at? That nigga was probably getting so much secondhand embarrassment too. So he just stood in the bushes. That's the shit, and that's the conclusion I came to too. Especially with everybody that's like in the space. Once a motherfucker too invested, there ain't no way them niggas just disappear. Them niggas be in the bushes or they be under fake accounts. Big Mike, salute. I'm returning from France trip. Had to try something. Okay. What part of France you was in? How was it? And will you be going back? Some people say that shit overrated. Like Paris, they say that shit ain't really what you think. And that's the type of shit I'm gonna start doing. Like especially like when we doing little quick lives and early segments. Like right there when I was like, oh, I heard Paris is overrated. I can easily go on the laptop and just look up how overrated is Paris. You know what I mean? And we just go through videos and politic on videos like that real quick. That's a good idea I'm having this segment. Shits. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I've had many conversations with him once he behind the scene. That's a fact. That's a fact. He wants to execute this shit. He wants to give niggas what they want. It's just it'd be hard for bro when the mangoes get the mangoing. Bando, do you think you would do a fundraiser? Shit, yeah, I need one. I need one to upgrade this tech. I'm about to do one soon. I'm just trying to let the dust settle with NYC. I ain't even know how to start it or how to act. But I already put the word out. A couple of the bros that fuck with me, they said they're gonna rock out, they're gonna support. Yeah, it is, but it ain't. It's free money, but you actually gotta produce something with that money, or else it won't be no more free money. You gotta actually give something back. Chill, primo. Chill. And that nigga got security. You don't have to wait for a nigga outside or something. Chill, man. Just fuck that shit, brody. Nah, I haven't been on her page. I haven't been on her channel. I mean, don't that moto guy, whoever the fuck he is, don't he live there too? Yo, that was funny. I know somebody clipped that shit too. And that's another thing too. Feature so much my dog. Even though like motherfuckers in the comments talk about, oh, clip that. I'm like, nah, I can't. I ain't clip shit till the John the analyst part. When that nigga was acting like he had an issue with that other nigga being there, that wasn't an act too. That's another thing. When I kept on putting this is not script, like, I need some people wouldn't believe it. Some people think, oh, okay, this nigga down bad, he doing a fundraiser, so he's crashing out. Like, yeah, he's crashing out. That nigga's super overstimulated. But nah, that shit was not scripted. They say, oh, this nigga, yo. I'm about to tell him to leave. Yo, that shit was hilarious. And then I guess the nigga came back or some shit. See, like, wait, what? Yo, I gotta play that shit back. I gotta see that again. I gotta see that again. Future was not feeling that nigga being there, boy. He ain't got no crib. That ain't his bitch. But my boy was, he did not give a fuck. T really went ghost for those lies. He had enough of boxing of everything. I mean, shit, could you be mad at him? Shit. And you gotta put yourself in T Will's shoes. That nigga old. He's not even a passport, bro. He don't P for P. Like, bro, he really don't give a fuck about this shit. He really do this shit because he a cool nigga. Nigga, this shit gotta get stressful. And y'all gotta understand, T will be going out his way, and he be missing out on shit and clearing his schedule to be on a panel for hours and shit, running clips and running songs and shit. He can only do that from his computer, so he got to be home. So if he's on an 8 hour stream playing clips and bringing people up and down, he's not really getting shit done that he could be doing. Like the day before yesterday, when this nigga went, he waited all the way till 11 o'clock to go live, and then was only live for an hour. That right there might have pissed OGO. That might have been like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna go do my own thing tomorrow. I'll see this nigga when I see this nigga. She already said it. He be not turning down, but he be missing out on money to do this shit. And he cool with it, you feel me? Because he do this shit for the love. But T Will ain't gonna let you do him with no Vaseline. Pause. But that's the term we use in this situation. Yo, Las Vegas, salute. I'm trying, bro. We on the road to 500. We're on the road to 500 subs. I mean, he wasn't missing, and he commented on the video I posted yesterday. So that nigga was just in the bushes. And he the type of nigga that he would have just sent Future something rather than have him over there embarrassing himself on live like that. So yeah, I don't blame nobody for like, you know, like no, I gotta step back for a little bit. I'm gonna come back when the smoke clear. People really get secondhand embarrassment is real, y'all. That shit is real. I've been getting that shit since a kid. I don't even gotta know the person. Secondhand embarrassment is real. Yeah, that nigga's a different type of sandwich. You feel me? And it don't take much to see that bro's a different type of sandwich. He ain't wrapped too tight. But then I could be the devil's advocate and say something like some niggas be like, nah, man, he don't get no slack because he ain't wrapped too tight. Fuck all that. But I don't agree to that. Everybody know a nigga that ain't wrapped too tight. They just don't got YouTube channels and a passport. Shit. I think Future something else. You give a passport and a YouTube channel to certain niggas, y'all really see motherfuckers that ain't wrapped too tight. It was great. I was in South of France with my lady. I wasn't in Paris. So South of France is different. Okay. Yo, Big Mike, is it true when they say like Paris is dirt, is overrated? Some people say that shit dirty over there. Is all that shit true? Or niggas just be chatting? Nah, man, those niggas be having real life shit happening. Like when my twins are born. Oh, yeah. Niggas said I was in the hospital dying. Yeah, I was looking all over for my nigga Conceited. I'm like, where my dog at, son? Where my boy Conceited? I don't see him nowhere. Yeah, but shit be happening in real life. French women are super duper fine. Okay. I'm super behind on the chat. I always do this shit, y'all. My bad. Paris is overrated. Yeah, that's what they say. The part of France everything was very clean. I avoided Paris. Okay, so it's true then. He avoided Paris. At all. He don't know how to read the room. He don't know how to read the chat. Bro just don't know how to read, period. Shit could be clear as day. He just don't read it. He don't see it. Like, why are you still trying to smash, bro? Why are you still trying to smash? Who y'all talking about? I mean, shit. I should have pissed anybody off. And there's no content. It ain't like you disappearing and you leaving niggas with bangers and shit. You leaving niggas with nothing. I don't think that nigga even noticed, bro. Okay, that's what Big Mike is talking about. Nah, T will never miss out on the money. Nah, he said he done missed out on money plenty of times. Well, it was a side gig. I mean, I'm pretty sure it wasn't his main job, but he be having all type of side gigs and side missions and shit. And he be like, nah, I'm doing something. And he don't get a dollar out of this shit. Yo, salute to that nigga. But that motherfucker is persistent. He wasn't playing. Okay, now this is okay. Now I understand what Conceited said. Yeah. He did have a point. He did have a point. He just was going about it the wrong way. And it wasn't really too hard too. Like if niggas didn't come to an agreement, just send the fucking money back. Which clearly niggas wasn't trying to do, but so niggas gotta come to an agreement. Like this shit is not rocket science. But you can't be playing with niggas bread like that. Yo, salute. Salute. I mean the fact that a nigga's willing to pay hundreds to get somebody removed off of YouTube, you know it's real. So if that shit don't get honored, I would assume there's gonna be an issue. Yo, Jay Harlem, salute. Third shift general.
Shout out chat. Shout out people in the bushes. What's good, yo? Put me on to that post. I didn't like get to hear that whole story. I didn't even know about that. T Will and old boy Born Ready got into a little discussion.
Oh yeah, bro, cause I Born Ready, he was on some type of shit like, yo, what's going on? Like I paid $400. to get this nigga packed up, and I see he's back. You're like,
Yeah.
I don't play about my family and my money. But then this is where he was going wrong at though. He was like, "Yo, Future, I send that shit to you and Online Nation." He was thinking that Future's Online Nation Cash App belonged to everybody, or like to simplify it. Yeah. He thought like everybody ate off that Cash App or some shit. So that's what I had to explain to him. Like, yo, brother, only Future. All that money went straight to Future. You feel me? So he was hitting me too. Like, nah, I know you and T were real niggas. I know y'all niggas ain't like that. But I supported to Online Nation. I'm like, bro, I understand, but you supported to Future. Like, you sent that bread to Future. So your issue was with Future. So then T Will got mad because he kept on calling, bringing his name up, like T Will had something to do with it. So that T Will he made an analogy with a dice game. Like, yo, if two niggas on the block playing dice and you lose your money, how you gonna tell a nigga that's sitting on the side, yo, what's up with your mans with the money? You know what I mean? Like, I forgot how he said it specifically, but he explained it perfectly. T Will was like, nigga, I don't get a cent, I don't get a penny out of none of these donations. Nigga, that shit don't go to me. I don't get nothing out of it. Take that shit up with him.
Mm-hmm.
But Born thought that because, it was an Online Nation, he thought that it was like a pot thing. He thought it was like a money pot thing.
Everybody's getting a piece of the pie.
Yeah. Like, I donated to Online Nation. I contributed to I donated to Online Nation. I'm like, nah, bro. I know that's the name, but you're donating to Future.
Yeah.
But I know he's cool. He spent his bread, and I understand where he was coming from. So I still gave him the respect of of getting his shit off. But that nigga was dragging it.
Well, he started pressing Future though, like after he couldn't get the money, he started pressing you and T Will type shit.
Nah, it's not that he couldn't get the money, and yeah, he's in a way he's kind of pressuring us to figure it out, like what's gonna happen. Like to tell Future what to do, basically. Like, bro, we can, like to tell Future to either pack CC up for real or to send his money back.
Oh, okay.
That's his issue, basically. Like, yo, he's telling niggas like, oh, it was a fact that the original rules was that he couldn't come back to go back and look. But yeah, pretty much he's on some nigga because he was like, it's not realistic for him to pay $400 just to keep a nigga off the panel for a trip. He said it wasn't that serious. If he knew those was the stipulations, he would have never done it.
So he thought he was paying $400 to keep him off forever unless CC paid the double.
Yeah, until he doubles up.
Okay.
But he on some nigga, if I would have known this for the trip, I would have never did it.
So he felt he got caught up in the scam, in the Ponzi.
He's feeling got. He's feeling like he got.
The Future Ponzi.
It's slow for that money. He needs to tumba eso. I understand where he's coming from, bro.
I mean, but let's keep it real on this level. Let's keep it real on this level, though. Let's keep it real on this level.
Okay.
I mean, to play devil's advocate, I mean, not even that, but just, I'm sure, with a man of his stature and the money he's throwing around, it kind of would behoove him to know why he's throwing the money out there for in total before coming back and saying, oh, if I would have known that. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not getting into these business deals without knowing what's really going on, making assumptions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you also got to understand, though, these niggas been on, I don't know how long you've been in this shit, but it's some niggas on this shit that really don't like each other.
Oh, they hate each other. Yeah. I mean, shit. I've been seeing that. Yeah. Like, nah, but I didn't know him and CC had the bad blood like for years. Like I was learning that when everything was happening. So that's why I was like,
he said
okay.
He was like, I know who the fuck you are. All these new niggas don't know you, but I know you. Already was talking his shit.
Yeah. But that's what I was saying. Like, I mean, as far as Future, he ate, but the rest of it, like, I get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how you might feel a certain way when you're given a certain amount of money. So I could get that.
Right. Whether it's a lot or a little bit, it'd be like the principle behind shit.
Yeah.
So then he on some like, all right, if the deal can get on it, if it's too much back and forth, just send the bread back. And the CEO ain't jacking that. The CEO 400 at that. $400.
It's not that he ain't jacking that. Nigga ain't got the money to send it back. He would have sent that shit back, bro. Even if he fucking had it. Yeah, exactly.
400, exactly. 400 sending it back? Nah.
Crazy.
Feature like we gotta work something out, but that's the thing. I'm like, bro, there's nothing to work out, bro. He's either not getting back on the panel or you gotta send a break. I ain't tell him that, but this is what's going on in my mind. And this shit is real simple.
Yeah, because you're not trying to tell him what to do, but you just like
Right.
pointing out the
I'm like,
logical.
brother, you either
Yeah.
gonna honor his deal or just get a nigga his money back.
That's crazy.
Okay, we got Jennifer back. Hola, Jennifer. She probably on mute. Yeah, what y'all was talking about? What's going on when I was sleeping, Jay Harlem?
Oh no, we was like, splitting because remember earlier, post this guy Ghost came on
Mm-hmm.
and he was talking about the situation he was talking
Oh
about.
yeah, salute to you for the interview and the kind of questions and shit. Salute.
You know how we do. We
Yeah, you
turn
do that
everything
shit.
into an interview and the content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We try,
Uncle Jay
we try,
Harlem will beat
we
he'll
try to
beast at
do
that
what we
shit.
do. You know what I'm saying? But
Jay
yeah, she
Harlem will
was
beast at
cool.
that shit. Salute to him. He a
She
beast.
was telling us basically, giving her perspective, because basically Ghost's whole thing was perspective of basically how the gringos are looked at, and what other people were saying that that we're basically targets, that we're not going to get taken seriously because they know what we're down there for type shit. So he was basically trying to change the stereotype, like he's saying with his story, because he met his shorty out there, blah 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 blah. So with her, I was trying to get her perspective on basically how they view the gringos, how she personally sees it, and basically like it was that kind of the same stereotype, because she said basically she found out a dude was going to the zoo, she wouldn't fuck with him. Just like how we
Mm.
wouldn't wife up a chick that's from the zoo. You understand what I'm saying? So I was getting her perspective of that, and she was like schooling us and telling us some shit. You know what I mean? Just basically, and then she broke down the story on basically how Mulano basically narrated the bullshit, and she didn't know until she went on Future's chat, and people were asking her if she slept with him, and she didn't appreciate that because she said that he actually had a conversation with her. He saw how cool she was, and that she wasn't like the throwaways and shit, and that he goes and do that, so she felt disrespected, and she was like that if she saw him again, she gonna slap the shit out of him.
Damn. All right, see now I gotta say this. All right, wait. Before I say what I'm about to say, did anybody hear Mulano say yes that he did?
Yeah, conceded said he was the one that put out the narrative. Like,
Okay.
yeah,
Because what I
and
was
she
gonna
even
say,
said it too.
she even said
And I
what?
didn't believe I didn't believe it when she said it. That she said no, he said it, and then conceded came and confirmed it. He was like, nah, he said it on his live. He put the narrative out.
Okay. Because the first night after that shit happened, I asked him. I was on a panel. I'm like, yo, Egghead, you hit that? But then I'm like, you know what? Let me chill before Milano starts like, oh, we worried about him. We all on his dick. So I'm like, let me chill. Let me leave that nigga alone. But I really thought he didn't. But this is the thing though. When I'm asking him if he hit that, he's not answering. He's quote
Yeah, because
unquote
even
playing.
she was saying no the
He's
whole
quote
time.
unquote playing it
But
cool.
again, the stereotype is gonna make us not believe her. You understand what I'm saying? So
Oh
that
no.
was like kind of like
I had an idea. But like
no,
I
no,
said though,
you knew, but through his actions. But what I'm saying, like on the general tip, this is kind of like what the topic was today. It was like the stereotypes. Like we not
right.
gonna believe her as a general whole because we know what this shit is.
Yeah.
But she's one of the very few, while she was explaining herself and breaking down the whole story, not just the narrative, on basically what happened. We was like, oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's guilty regardless, because like I said, he had chances to kill that narrative. I asked him. I'm pretty sure a couple other niggas asked him, and he'll stay quiet on some playing and cool shit. So what a nigga gonna assume when you ask a nigga if he smashed, he stay quiet? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
He could easily said, nah, fellas, we were just vibing, but he
Like,
didn't.
yeah, I didn't get a chance to, but he didn't want to look like a
He
sucker.
did. Nah, he
And
didn't. He ain't say
now he
nothing.
looks like a sucker. And
Yeah,
now he looks like a sucker for real. That's
and now his
crazy.
words is gonna be, oh, I didn't actually say yes. I just didn't respond
Yeah,
when
we're
you
gonna have to
asked.
go back to that. Somebody gonna have to get that clip unless he took it down and put it on private.
I already knew by him not responding, saying yes or no, it automatically looked like a yes. I knew the show money was
No,
gonna
but
come
even
back.
her mannerisms was kind of saying it too. But again, like I said, the stereotype in the space, just what I'm saying, was like nobody was buying that shit. And even today, that's why she kind of went into the story. You know?
You know this type of shit put hate in their blood, right? Like, they hate this type of shit. That shit really turn them bitches.
No, but she's cool because she was like, you dropped the number and she was cool. And she was like, yo, anytime you guys do it live and,
Oh no,
you
she's
want some
cool. She's cool with
insight.
us. She's cool. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
with the
she's
nigga that
mad
made the
cool.
rumor. When the nigga like,
Oh, yeah,
he'll
no,
never
yeah,
be
fuck
cool with a
him.
nigga that made
Yeah,
that
yeah,
rumor.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Talking
yeah.
about he smashed and he didn't.
She was pissed off about that. Now, but what's cool about her, like after this, dude, she was like, yo, anytime you guys have a discussion and you want a female, input, especially from DR, yo, let me know. I'd be more than happy to come. I was like, that's what's up.
That's fire.
Because, you
That's
know,
fire.
the guys need that. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? And she's been, you know, spitting straight points and being honest and never, you know, never pussyfooting around the questions. You know what I'm saying? So that's
See,
what's
Master
up.
said the whole chat was asking him. You feel me? And he was staying quiet. He was like,
Hell yeah. The whole chat was
I
going
ain't kissing.
crazy.
I ain't kissing and telling. That's the
Mm-hmm.
type of vibes he was giving. So everybody ran with it.
Harlem, yo estoy
Hola, ahora sí
entendiendo
te
más o
escuchamos.
menos,
Hola.
porque
Hola, hola.
estoy entendiendo más o menos, porque como hablan muy rápido, cuando hablan rápido el inglés, no lo entiendo mucho, pero más o
Así,
menos estoy entendiendo, más o
así
menos.
dice el del español.
Ok, está bien. Cualquier cosa le vamos a hablar en español.
No, porque tú sabes que la mayoría de personas que están en el chat hablan inglés, no importa, pero digo que si me ven callada es porque estoy intentando entender.
Ok.
Ok, pero no es que tienen que hablar todo en español porque tú sabes que la mayoría del público hablan ese inglés, ¿ok?
Sí,
Sí.
sí.
Entonces no importa, pero digo que entiendo más o menos, lo que estoy entendiendo más o menos, que están hablando como de Mulan o algo así, como que él...
Sí. Cuéntame de eso. Cuéntame de eso. ¿Qué fue lo que pasó con Mulano?
Ok, yo estaba haciendo diligencias de mi mamá y mías personales porque estaba de vacaciones y Strickle Travel, qué sé yo, a Mini, que yo le digo
Strictly.
a Mini me escribió por WhatsApp y me dijo que alguien de Live, que se llama Mulano, que estaba visitándolo en la casa de él. Y yo le dije, en verdad yo no sabía quién era, porque con el único del que yo siempre me acuerdo es de Beindo, Bando
Ajá.
y de Future, que tú sabes que es el que se deja ver mala cara. Esos son los dos únicos que yo conozco. Cuando a Mini me dice a mí, que uno que se llama Mulano, que está en mi casa, yo en verdad no sabía quién era, pero le dije, bueno, como es de Live, lo voy a conocer en persona. Voy para tu casa.
All right, so real quick. So she's saying that Strictly hit him up, hit her up, and like, pull up. I got my friends over here. And she didn't know who Mumulano was. But since she knew that he was from the live, from the chat and shit, and she fucks with the chat, she pulled up. That was it. She pulled up because she knew Mulano was from the chat.
Ya continuó.
Ajá, sí, dale.
Ok, entonces, nada, yo cogí un Uber para donde a Mini, vine, en Strickle Travel, y vine y lo conocí en persona. Le dije, no sé qué, tú eres entonces del live también. Me dijo que sí. Hablamos un rato, bebimos y me cayó muy bien. Entonces, luego yo tuve una oportunidad de hablar con él. Él mismo me dijo a mí, mira, tú eres muy respetuosa, esto y lo otro. Yo le dije, sí. Yo misma le dije, incluso cuando los del live me conozcan en persona, van a saber cómo yo soy. Y él estuvo de acuerdo. Y yo, así como en bacanería, como, tú sabes,
Yeah, so,
como
so basically
amistad,
she
como
was
me
like,
cayó bien, yo
she
le
went over there,
dije,
she was like, it was
voy a
on some
hacer un en
cool
vivo
shit.
en
You
tu
feel me?
canal
She
para
was like,
que
yo,
los
I'm a cool bitch,
suscriptores...
I'm cool. I fuck with y'all niggas, I fuck with the chat. She was vibing on some bro shit, you know what I mean? On some kicking it.
Yeah, off the strength of Strictly, just off the strength.
Yeah. First of all, that's the main part. The stay for Strictly, and it wasn't even that. Like, it wasn't no flirting going on. It was just straight
Yeah,
G-macking, like straight kicking it.
yeah.
Entonces yo así como en bacanería porque me cayó bien y porque en verdad él fue muy respetuoso. No te voy a decir que
Okay,
no.
so she was like, yeah, she was being cool because in reality, he was very respectful, and he was being cool. He was a cool dude, and he was very respectful.
Ajá, yo le dije a él, vamos a hacer un en vivo en tu canal de YouTube para que los suscriptores te suban. Y él me dijo que sí, yo comencé a hacer un en vivo en el canal de él, hasta comenzaron a depositar
She
dinero,
offered to
no
do a
sé.
live. She offered to go live on his channel. She said, let's go live on your channel. So we could, you feel me? And he obviously he agreed.
Y nada, comenzaron a seguir, a depositar como, en verdad, como en 7 minutos, depositaron casi $10, no fue de que mucho. Y nada, en verdad yo no quise seguir porque estaba cansada, estaba borracha y me quedé quieta, pero yo veía que cada vez que él me hacía preguntas personales mías de mi ex, él comenzaba como a escribir. Entonces, en una...
¿Cómo así? ¿Cómo así? Oye, dime otra vez, ¿cómo fue?
Nada,
Yeah,
que
this was a
él no
big
me
deal right
depositaba
here.
mucho dinero, pero yo veía que cada vez que él me hacía preguntas personales de mi ex, él como que comenzaba a escribírselo a alguien, no sé a quién.
como que si estaba hablando con
Como
alguien.
escribirlo, ajá, como que todo lo que yo le
Like he
decía,
was taking
lo
notes. She
escribiendo.
basically said that every time he asked a question about her ex, that he was taking notes on her responses every time.
Okay.
Y yo se lo dije a
On,
Mini, yo le dije a Mini, todo lo que le estamos diciendo, él lo está escribiendo, ten cuidado. Y a Mini me dijo, no, está bien. Entonces también vi que en el canal de Future estaban hablando de que yo, que estaba con él, que sé yo qué. Y yo le dije a él, ¿por qué dicen eso? Y él dijo, que no.
Nosotros tenemos semanas diciendo que tú cingaste con Molano.
Ajá, entonces me enojó que yo le dije a él, ¿por qué dicen eso? Y él dijo de que no, yo lo dije de broma. Entonces ahí fue que yo me enojé.
Oh, so she said once you caught on, that niggas in the chat was saying that Molano smashed, and I told her like, yeah, we were saying that shit for days. She said once she caught on, she said she asked Molano, she checked Molano about that, and the stupid nigga told her that yeah, I said that shit as a joke.
Entonces, mira,
Molano
lo
told
que
her
yo
that he lied on
digo,
his dick as a
mira,
joke.
lo que yo digo es que a mí no me enoja que él haya dicho eso.
after she found
No,
out.
eso cualquiera, a
Mira,
cualquiera
Bando, te
chica
voy
se
a
va a
decir
enojar
algo.
si alguien está mintiendo, diciéndole a Tigre que le cingaron y si no han
No, mira,
cingado nada.
mira. A mí no me quilla eso. Por ejemplo, Bando, si tú dices que tú cingaste conmigo, ¿verdad? A mí no me va a enojar eso. ¿Por qué? Porque tú y yo en verdad no conocemos. Si Harlem dice eso, o si Future dice eso, o alguien en los comentarios dice eso, a mí no me importa porque no me conocen. Lo que a mí me enoja es que él y yo nos conocimos. Él mismo me dijo a mí que yo soy decente. Él mismo a mí me dijo que yo merezco respeto. Entonces, ya él y yo hablamos mucho,
He
nos
two-faced her.
conocimos. Y eso es lo que me enoja, que él conociéndome
Sí,
dijo
yo
eso.
te entiendo exactamente y yo soy así también. Ese me mete el diablo encima. Pero déme explicarle al chat. So basically, she was like, the pillow talking and the lying on her dick part, that shit don't really bother her. That if anybody on this panel or if anybody on this chat did it, it wouldn't really be about nothing. But the fact that they actually had like somewhat of a deep conversation, you feel me? And he told her how he thinks she's a good person, how he thinks he's so cool. Like, she really didn't see it coming. So she ain't so offended about niggas lying on their dicks because she like niggas do it all the time. But it's just like, she thought that they was better than that. She thought,
Yeah.
Okay, so eso fue like yo le dije, and that's what really got her tight. So like, nigga, we was just chopping it up. We was
Yeah,
just
because
having
she
a good
said that. She's
conversation.
just chill like that. She said that. She's like, I don't give a fuck people talking shit in the chat. I give a fuck that if you met me in person and you played it cool, then you go behind my back and talk some shit that's not true, but basically disrespecting me in the worst way. You
Facts.
know what I mean?
Pero,
Okay,
por
see,
ejemplo, tú no ves que Future a cada rato para diciendo, que yo voy a estar con ella y yo le sigo la corriente, como que no, nada
Yeah,
pasó.
sí,
yeah.
yo sé, y eso es lo que
Y
te
eso no
hace
es nada.
bacana. Y nosotros sabemos.
En los mismos comentarios comienzan a veces a decir que cuánto tú vas a cobrar, que si yo qué, esto y lo otro, y yo en bacanería. ¿Por qué?
See,
Porque no me
so what she
conocen.
just said, like, do you see
Yo
how
no
many?
puedo venir y
Disculpa,
decirte
disculpa.
algo malo a ti si tú a mí no me
De-
conoces.
no, disculpa, let me tell you, see. But she was like, y'all don't see how when Future be playing with me and shit, talk about me sponsor, like, y'all don't see how I just go along with the flow? And I was like, I do that because I'm cool. I'm just cool like that.
Pero que a mí no me gusta la doble cara, que él
But she
venga
don't like the
y
double
aquí
face
venga
shit.
y me diga de
She
que
don't like the weird, funny two-face shit. She said
a mí
she's
no me
cool.
gusta la
She don't
doble
got a
cara, que venga y
problem
me diga
playing
a mí.
along.
Sí.
She's cool as fuck. She's like when niggas be in
Mm-hmm.
the chats talking about how much she charging and shit. She don't get
That
offended.
shit
It
don't
is what it
phase her.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Entonces, que a mí no me gusta la gente doble cara, que venga y me diga a mí una cosa, de que, sí, que tú eres bacana, que tú eres muy respetuosa, que tú esto, que vengo yo en bacanería, le digo, ven a grabarte un live en tu canal para que te suban los suscriptores, que comenzaron a suscribirse muchísima gente por mí, y que después venga él en el live y esté diciendo disparate así.
Wow, cloud chaser.
Damn, yeah, he did bad.
Eso yo se lo acepto a cualquiera de ustedes que no me conoce, pero él que compartimos, que tuvimos una conversación súper larga.
Yeah, she was like, I should have been alright if it would have came from one of us. But he actually got to meet her. Like, they talked for mad long. They had a deep conversation. She really felt the way. As anybody would.
Yeah.
And like I said, he had a bunch of times, like there's no getting out of this. He had a bunch of times to say, nah, man, it wasn't that type of party. She cool people. He had plenty of times to say that shit. But he let the narrative run.
Yeah, he could have been like, oh, you know, I'm capping, I'm fucking with y'all. He still could have said it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, yeah. After the fact that he already did say that he
Yeah,
did.
exactly.
But when
And it would have been
motherfuckers
like,
was
oh, we knew
asking
it.
him,
Yeah.
and he just kept on staying shut, motherfuckers kept asking him. I even asked him on the panel. But I'm like, let me not push too much because then he gonna say that everybody's hating and everybody's worried about him. Hey, he had man chances to say no, bro. Pues sí, mami, sigue. Le estaba diciendo a los chicos de este pariguayo, de Molano.
No, eso no se hace, porque si una gente que él no conoce, no es nada. Pero coño, loco, a mí, que él y yo duramos muchísimo rato hablando, con muchísimo respeto. Él nunca se propasó conmigo, eso sí te lo puedo decir, nunca, 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 nunca.
Look, she was like, he didn't even get her line. Like, he didn't even shoot his shot in person, she's saying. He didn't even shoot his shot. He didn't get slick. He didn't do nothing. It was just straight cordial, straight cool, good conversation. He didn't even shoot his shot.
Que incluso viene y me dicen una de que, voy a aprender mi canal, que sé o qué, para yo aparecer contigo. Y óyeme, yo sabía que cualquier cosa, si yo aparecía en el en vivo de él, podían decir que somos novios. Y a mí ni eso me importó, a mí no me importa. Fácilmente, yo en bacanería, Bando, si tú me dices a mí en bacanería, Jen, vamos a un en vivo en mi canal y di que tú eres mi novia. Si tú me caes bien, yo digo que sí, que está todo, que no hay problema. Y date un besito, me di contigo, a mí que me importa.
All right,
Eso
so
no
she
es
was
nada, eso
like,
es contenido.
so she was like, basically, like she's a cool person. So like when Molano told her that he about to go on live, she was like, all right, fuck it, let's do it. She was like, she's such a cool person that if you need her to play a role, she'll do it. She'll even give you a little kiss and shit on some cool
She's with
shit.
the
But you know,
shits.
yeah, but
Yeah.
just keep shit a buck. She don't got no problem playing a role of being cool. Like she's really down to earth. That's what she's trying to say. Yeah, he didn't even shoot her shot. He didn't shoot a shot. He didn't say nothing fresh. He ain't do none of that.
That's why when he went left, she was surprised. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
what you doing?
that's what she brought it up right now. Like he didn't even shoot his shot. He didn't say nothing. We just had a good, decent, regular conversation. He didn't smell it. He didn't touch it.
Mira, te voy a decir algo. Yo entiendo cómo es YouTube. Yo entiendo que posiblemente él no se encuentra con mujeres así como
Disculpa,
que...
mami, disculpa, mami. Eso fue grande y no le dije al chat. That was my fault, y'all. I didn't mean to cut her off, but she said that shit and I forgot. And that was big. She said that going on that nigga's live, she knew the narratives that could be spent. But she doesn't care because she a cool bitch like that. She was aware of the narratives before going on the live. And she didn't give a fuck. Okay, dale, mami, disculpa.
Está bien, te decía, mira, que yo entiendo cómo es YouTube y esta red y lo en vivo, que posiblemente él no está con mujeres así como, no bonitas, porque en verdad yo no soy de que tan guau, no me voy a poner, pero como que tan open y que pueden bailar y que pueden tener una conversación sobre cualquier cosa. Yo entiendo que eso no se ve a diario, pero él sabiendo la conversación que él y yo tuvimos de respeto, más fácil, ¿tú sabes qué? Te lo juro, yo no tengo hijos, pero te lo juro por mi sobrina, que es lo más sagrado que yo tengo, que si él me hubiese dicho a mí, Jen, vamos a un en vivo en mi canal y dame aunque sea un besito para que la gente piense, yo lo hubiese hecho porque él me cayó bien.
Yeah, she said she don't got no kids, so she can't swear to them, but she swears on her niece that if Milano would be like, yo, I need you to give me a little kiss for my channel, that she would have did it. Cause that's how cool she is.
Pero sabiendo la bacanería mía, o sea, como lo que él y yo hablamos de respeto y todo eso, y él mismo diciéndomelo, que él salte después con ese disparate. No, loco, yo te lo puedo aceptar a ti, o a Harlem, o a cualquiera del chat, o a Future, a cualquiera de ustedes que no me conocen. Si ustedes saltan con una de esas vainas, en verdad yo no le discuto. Pero
yeah, she could have took that. She could have accepted that from anybody in the chat. Yeah. And she also said that she knows that she's not the baddest or the prettiest, but she knows that she's a good person and she cool peoples, and that gotta mean for something. She said she knows she ain't the prettiest, but she cool and she's down to earth.
Hey, hello, my skin's money. Yo lo conocí en el en vivo de Secondhand una vez y a Primo
And she
también.
gives niggas an avenue to talk. and she give niggas an avenue to talk and get the insight from Dominican women, and not everybody do that. The
We
narrative
got
changing his lives is
Mulano,
dirty
the
work. Yeah,
lion on
it's
the
easy to
wee
say
wee
that.
guy.
Ahí está Mulano, al
Pause
fin
in the
apareció
chat.
It's easy to say. It's easy to
Apareció
say that.
Mulano.
But when niggas ask you time after time after time, and you stood quiet, we know what that means. When you ask you, did you smash? And then they go, chill.
Apareció Mulano.
Sí,
There in
y
the
ahora
chat.
ese está que el otro estamos diciendo disparate, estamos cambiando la historia. Pero
Estamos
como yo le acabo de
mintiendo.
decir a él, él tuvo más de 50 veces.
Pregúntale entonces si él y yo en algún momento nos llevamos a dar aunque sea un piquito, pregúntale.
Él tuvo más de 50 veces para aclarar eso y decir que nunca te lo metió.
Es que él
Él
no me dio
cogió a
ni
no,
un besito.
él le cogió a no decir
Entonces,
nada.
¿por qué en el en vivo dijo que sí, que yo era algo de él? Sí, fue la primera vez que él y yo nos vimos y fue con mucho respeto.
¿Cómo fue? Dime otra vez.
Digo yo que él y yo fue con mucho respeto, en amistad. Nos abrazamos una sola vez, que fue para cuando nos despedimos. Un abrazo solamente. Y
She said they only get that nigga a hug at the end when she was leaving. Other than that, it was just straight cordial, friendly talking, like nothing crazy, nothing.
Mulano, she said that why after that long ass conversation you had with her that you disrespected and created the narrative, even though you thought it was a joke.
Right. I thought we got Mulano in here. So she said she would have accepted that from anybody on the panel or anybody from the chat, but she said you actually had a deep conversation. You actually got to know her and was saying how much of a good person she is and how much all this other sweet shit. So she really felt the type of way of that shit coming from you. What you have to say about that, Egghead?
He said niggas was in the crib playing patty cake.
Nah, not even a kiss. She didn't even get a nigga kiss on the cheek.
Hey, I gotta say something, Bando.
Yo,
Jennifer.
Go ahead.
Jennifer.
Dime.
Tú sabes que yo soy de allá y este espacio es mucho de tipos que le gustan, tú sabes, pagar por, tú sabes, waki. Entonces siempre están en mentira, ¿me entiendes? Yo lo que en verdad quiero que uno de ellos lleguen conmigo para allá, para yo llevarlo para los mines, para la 42 encendido.
Primo, ay Dios.
You know, because this is the truth. These niggas be lying.
Ay Dios. Posiblemente. Pero vuelvo y digo, a mí no me importa lo que la gente habla, a mí lo que me importa es cuando hablan, si me conocen. Eso es. Pero si no me conocen, a mí que me importa que digan lo que quieran. Y más que yo se lo dije a él, yo le dije, a mí no me gustan los blancos. Él mismo me preguntó, y si me dice mentirosa, mira, Dios mío, ojalá no veamos de frente. Él mismo me dijo a mí que si yo la traía a él. Y yo le dije a él que no, que me gusta mi moreno. Normal.
She told that nigga she don't like light-skinned niggas. She like dark-skinned niggas. He ain't gonna hit the panel. He just gonna call us haters.
But he didn't answer the question though.
Para que se defienda, porque yo quiero ver lo que él dice.
Yo, Mulano, she said, step up, boy. Step up. The link is there. We'll give you access this time. Pause. You understand what I'm saying?
She said she wants you to defend yourself.
He ain't gonna do it.
Que hable, que se defienda. No, pero él trató en verdad, porque mira, él nunca me faltó el respeto, tú sabes. Él trató, porque malo es cuando viene un hombre de que tú sabes, de que a querer propasarse o a la mala o a mirarte raro, él nunca de que me miró raro ni nada, no. Él lo que me
she like black guys. She don't fuck with the white guys. Yeah.
But she said like he never give her no weird vibes or no weird looks or anything like that.
Yeah, that's why it took her by surprise how he came out.
Right.
He's not gonna respond. The link is dropped already. My skin's funny. I've been in Boston. You're still talking about Boston, bro.
Éntrenlo para que hable.
Él no va a entrar.
El link está ahí, él no.
Él no va a entrar si él sabe que estaba mintiendo a toda esta gente. Porque ahí no lo van a coger.
Si alguien tiene la razón.
Sí, pero él no tiene valor.
Yo estoy dispuesta a callarme la boca y que él hable.
Él está de cobarde ahorita.
No, pero en verdad me cayó muy bien, a sinceridad. Muy bien, o sea, como que su vibra y su aura y vaina.
She saw some real shit. She was jacking Mulano. He said his vibe was cool. He respectful.
Like basically, like, yeah, exactly. Like he was a cool dude to be friends with, she thought, until he came out with this shit.
Yo, top of the morning, fellas.
Yo,
Salutes to the
top of the
panel.
morning,
What's
Freddie
up?
Mac.
Yo,
What
what
up?
the I'm
Primo,
lost right now. What the
primo
fuck is
está de
going on?
chismoso, chinchando. Diablo, primo.
So Milano's out there lying on his dick, pause.
Oh, Milano said he clapped and he ain't clapped?
Yep.
Yeah, man. And she was like,
Oh,
they really had a deep conversation. He was really a cool dude, so she really bothered by that shit. She would take that shit from anybody on the panel in the chat because we don't know her. But she said Milano actually got a chance to know her and still
to
did that.
play. So is he? Did he like? He said he clapped, but and she's saying that. So who's lying? Somebody's lying, right?
He's
Yeah,
lying,
him.
clearly.
Okay.
Yeah, she said she's cool ass bitch, but she was like, she would have kissed that nigga for his live if that's what he wanted. Like, she's cool like that. But just, just keep, just
He said,
keep
I
it a
never
glass.
said I did anything to her. Está diciendo, mami, que él dijo que él nunca dijo eso. ¿Tú lo crees?
Él había dicho de que en el en vivo, en verdad yo no vi cuando lo dijo.
She
Yo no vi
said you
cuando lo
said it
dijo.
in the live. So did Conceited. Conceited co-signed that shit for real. We need to go back, check that live.
Okay, bro.
But I know a
let's
lot
just
of people
say,
were saying that though. So it
right,
just can't take that and make it up themselves.
right. And let's
Mira,
just say he didn't. When them
mira, yo,
hundred niggas asked you if you did, you ain't say no. You had 100
Yeah,
chances
you
to
should
say
have been
no.
like, nah, that was my
You
friend.
wanted the
Like, we
narrative to
cool.
push. You was happy. You was happy with the narrative
Oh,
running.
so
Now
so
it's
that's what he
what's
was
going
trying to.
on?
So he was trying to spin it. Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
so.
When you
he
would
let it
ask
get,
him, he
not
won't
even
say
that.
nothing. He
He
wouldn't
let
give
it
no
get
answer.
spun. He let it
Okay,
get
okay.
spun.
So he
Yeah,
didn't
Yeah.
say he didn't say he didn't do it. He just didn't say he didn't say
Wait. No,
nothing.
no,
He
no,
just
no, no,
didn't say
look,
he
Freddie
didn't
Mac.
do it.
According to some people, he did say yes. But when
Okay.
everybody would ask him, I asked him on the panel, like, yo, Milano, and he
He
would
didn't say
not
shit.
respond. He didn't give you a no, yes answer.
So he wanted that narrative to get out. Okay, he wanted to spin it.
Exactly. He
Exactly.
let
Okay.
that shit get out. He liked it.
All right. So that nigga's a slimy dude, bro. He's
He
slimy.
had a man chance to say, nah, y'all, this ain't that. She cool peoples. I wasn't over there for that. He could have been said that.
He said, no, I didn't say anything. I let you guys be delusional. Conceded, if you're still in the chat, you was letting us know earlier. If you can find that timestamp or if he didn't private the video, let us know where he created the narrative, supposedly.
Exactly. She would
Because
have been killed. He said he had a man chance to say no. I wasn't there for that. Next subject.
I don't know you niggas. I don't know. This nigga's stupid.
He enjoying this.
mira cómo fue. Lo que pasa es que en verdad yo no escuché cuando él lo dijo. Lo que pasa es que de repente yo veo en el en vivo de Future que están diciendo en los comentarios mucha gente de que, ya está con Mulano y cuánto Mulano le pagó, qué sé yo qué. Entonces yo le pregunté a él que por qué están diciendo eso. Y él dijo, no, yo bromeando dije que yo estoy contigo. Y ahí fue entonces que yo me enojé. Pero ¿qué pasa? Que yo si me enojo con él o con cualquiera de ustedes en persona, yo en verdad no voy a hacer una mala vibra. Yo me quedo con eso y hago como que nada pasó. Eso
All right,
fue.
so she said that when they was
He
over there
said
on
it
the live,
himself.
and she seen the chat talking about your Milano, how much you paid her. So then she asked him, like, yo, Milano, what these niggas talking about? And then Milano said, nah, I was joking. And I basically told them that you my shorty. And she was like, that shit got her tight. She was like, that shit got her mad, but she's the type of person that, if she cool with you and she's mad, she's not gonna let that shit fuck up the vibe. Like, she's gonna still keep a peaceful vibe. She ain't gonna let it fuck up the energy, even though she's upset.
Eso
We
fue. Lo
still
que pasa
talking
es que yo
about
me
this
enojé
over
porque
a
él
week
mismo
ago.
fue que
You
dijo.
never fucking denied, so now you gotta hold his L.
Brand new. This is new information has come to light. What's going on,
Yeah, she got
Lano?
mad, but she like, you know what? Let me play it cool. Who is this girl though? She's strictly people's. That's one of strictly friends.
Pero él trató, él es bacanísimo y él en verdad me trató bien y hablamos y de todo.
She like, he's a cool
Fue
dude.
eso.
He actually treated
Ahora,
her good, and he was man
su
respectful.
español
She
también
don't
es malo,
understand
yo no
this shit.
sé. Hay que preguntarle a los que estaban ese día en el en vivo a ver si es verdad que él dijo que éramos algo, porque él me dijo a mí, no, fue broma, que yo le dije que sí o que estábamos.
Sí.
She
No,
said,
Vamos a ver en el
we gotta
video.
que el español de él es malo.
He said we gotta confirm with whoever was on the live if he really said that.
Pero vuelvo y digo, él en verdad siempre fue muy respetuoso conmigo, nosotros hablamos bacano y de todo.
But she'll say it again. He was very respectful. They had a great conversation.
Claro, porque tampoco voy a venir a decir que tú sabes.
He's not gonna get on a panel, y'all. He's gonna keep just writing paragraphs and saying we're hating. like a fucking coward. You gonna talk from the chat with his fingers.
I'm good. I'm in Puerto Plata. Brando trying to get hot off my name.
No, pero te voy a decir
You
algo.
see,
Tú no
you see
quieres
what I
estar
mean?
criticando a Mulano como que él viene y como que él mínimo me violó.
No,
¿Entiendes?
no,
Pero está
pero
viendo en los comentarios como
escucha el
estás
mamagüevo
poniendo la cosa grande.
que yo estoy tratando de, yo estoy usando su nombre para
Para ponerte
para,
famoso.
para conseguir seguidores.
Pero que dígame, es un disparate también para que vengan y que en los comentarios está hablando disparate así, de que como que él mínimo me violó, ¿no? Es un disparate.
She said you basically try to do the same thing with her. But yeah, man, I don't got no problem with you, Milano. It is what it is. If you think I'm trying to get clout off your name, yo, I'm sorry, bro. I'll take that
Oh,
shit
he took
back.
a shot. Said niggas call me a coward to my face. And I'm a
That's
pop,
easy.
homeboy.
That's easy.
I gotta finish it. Have Milano for bars. Conceited. Okay, conceited is here. Conceited. Did he or did he not say he smashed Shorty? Because you kind of co-signed it earlier and let us know that he did say it. Did he create the narrative or was it put out by the space? Conceited knows. And if you know where it is, can you let us know in the timestamp so we can look it up? That way we can either clear his name or the misunderstanding, but technically it wasn't because the question was asked 10,000 times and he never said no. Let's see. Let's see what he says. Oh, see, what up? Don't get Bando started. There, Bando, you won't say it in his face.
I'll do more than that. Salute to Egghead, though, man. I don't want to smoke with that nigga. Too violent. I might kill him.
Está hablando rápido.
O si no, Mulano, que está aquí, que los otros somos celosos, estamos mintiendo en el nombre de él. Ese tipo es un pariguayo, de verdad.
Que no tiene que venir para arriba porque estamos mintiendo.
¿Uno de ustedes lo vio en el otro en vivo? Nadie, ninguno de ustedes.
Es que en el vivo
No,
de
yo
él.
no vi ese.
Es que nadie va para allá. Nadie va para allá.
Yeah, nadie
She asked if
mira
anybody
de
saw his live. I mean, niggas don't really go over there. Nadie va para allá, so nadie vio eso.
No, digo yo en el en vivo de, porque él supuestamente dijo eso, pero no fue en el en vivo de él, fue en el en vivo de Future, no sé.
Oh, okay, so supposedly he did say that, but it wasn't on his lives. I'm not sure. Hay un chico aquí que él dice que él lo escuchó, so le vamos a preguntar dónde fue que escuchó eso.
No sé.
I'm trying to remember
No, sí, le voy a
live
preguntar al amigo mío cuando venga.
with the chat. Actually,
Nice,
he
Bando.
did
You
say
won't get no
no,
stripes whooping on him.
but
Yeah, for
implied
sure.
yes in so many ways. Chat
I mean,
figured
catch a charge.
he was keeping it respectful, like a Rello panel. Okay. So technically, whether he said it or not, he still created the narrative by not responding or not saying, yo, that's my homegirl, don't disrespect.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
He had 1,000 chances. He knew what the fuck he was doing, but we all men. Well, we all know the games niggas play. Even though this is high school games, but we all know the game, bro. If you don't answer, if you don't give a clear answer, niggas gonna assume yes. Mira, te están diciendo buen día.
I'm glad I'm nobody in this space. Thank you guys. Yeah, you become a somebody, but the things you're known for is not good, Milano. That's the thing. You're something in the space. You know what I'm saying? There's not a good definitive factor.
That's a fact,
That's how
conceded.
people are looking at it.
That's a fact. Because as soon as you tell him that he don't smash regular chicks and he a P for P master, he's defending that shit in a second. He's going in an uproar if we say he don't smash regular chicks. He gonna defend. He gonna kill that narrative ASAP.
Harlem, yo diciendo que, por ejemplo, a veces comienzan a decir en los comentarios de que Stricker Trable, de que está por mí o que él y yo estamos juntos, que somos algo. Y el mismo Mini, Stricker, comienza a decir que no, que sí o qué. Aunque ustedes
Seguro.
no crean,
Yeah,
pero él dice
yeah.
que no porque él me
Sí.
conoce.
Ese
Es
es
lo
un buen
mismo que
ejemplo.
como
Es un
Mulano
buen ejemplo.
me conocía, debía negarlo, pero él nunca lo negó. Incluso comenzó a subir un video mío a Instagram y de todo sin pedirme permiso. Dime tú.
Espérate, una pregunta. Vamos a hablar sincero en bacanería. ¿Tú crees que Mulano te la saca?
¿Que Mulano qué?
Que si Mulano te la saca. Que si puede.
Y eso
Nah,
porque
because she
tú
said she don't like fat, short, chubby
Oh, okay,
guys. I
so the
mean,
answer is no. All
bald
right,
guys.
all right,
Yeah,
never
yeah.
mind.
She said no, and he's white. She said she don't like white guys.
Okay.
No, yo no te sé decir, porque a mí no, porque él no me gusta, pero si a
Yeah,
una
yeah, no,
mujer que le gusta
así no,
así,
porque no te gusta. Okay, ya, gracias.
And what she was saying also a little while ago, she said
oye, pero esta gente tan
that if
pasada.
he didn't create the narrative, he surely let it flow because when everybody bothers strictly about her and him, strictly always says, "No, that's my friend. That's just my friend. Like that's it." So he had a chance to do the same thing many times when they were asking him, and he didn't do that. This space is filled with
My
alcoholic
bad, Milano.
mental
I
health.
asked her if she think you can make her climax, and she said
And all
no,
other
she's not
people.
attracted to you.
I don't care what people in this space got to say. Oh, you care enough to be in this space, Milano. You're here, buddy. You're here with us. Congratulations.
I asked her if she think you can make her bust a nut, and she said no. My bad, bro. I probably should never ask that.
Óyeme, Mulano está diciendo de que ese espacio como que está lleno de alcohólicos, como
Sí,
que
sí,
enfermos
sí,
mentales, depresivos, adictos
sí,
sexuales. Yo soy
sí.
todo esto, todo junto soy yo.
No,
Somos
a
todos
ti.
ustedes.
Está diciendo
No,
eso
no, no.
de nosotros
Está diciendo
lo
No,
de
lo
los
dile,
estamos
factors.
curando.
dile que sí, que yo, no nada más ustedes, que yo soy
She
todo
said
eso.
she's with that shit too. She's an alcohol. She got mental problems. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Sí, él está quillado porque nosotros lo
Óyeme, yo
estamos
estoy
curando con él.
amarrada, yo soy todo.
She said
Por
whatever he's
pariguayo.
calling us, that she's with that shit too. That
Lo estamos curando con él y él está quillado.
Óyeme, de amarrar estoy yo.
Brando, be more careful, my boy.
Todos estamos locos aquí, de que a las 7:57 de la mañana, hablando disparate. Todos estamos locos, no importa. Eso no es
Yeah,
nada.
what she just said, yeah. She said we all got to be crazy. She was like, it's 7 something in the morning, and we all here talking bullshit.
Todos
Yo,
estamos,
facts, todito tenemos algo.
todos estamos iguales.
Facts, todito estamos tostados. Everybody, we all fried, and we've been said that.
Ay, coño.
We all know this. That's funny how she said that shit. She said we all got to be crazy because we on here 7 o'clock in the morning talking bullshit. Yeah, Casita says that shit all the time. We all some type of weird. There's just levels to this weird shit.
I want to smoke this shit right here. Light up. Light up time.
Yeah, salute to her, bro. I know she ain't signed up for this shit.
Yeah, no, as I said, she was cool as fuck. And like I said, the fact that she was willing to answer a lot of questions earlier, just to give a female perspective to some of these guys who don't have female friends to know
Oh yeah,
what
you
the
talking
game
about her? Yeah,
scene
that's
is getting.
fire. And she said that
Yeah.
she said when any time, like she's
She's
willing to
with
do
the
this at any
shits.
time for
Yeah,
niggas.
she was like, let her know, you know what I'm saying, when she's gonna do a live and you're gonna talk about certain shit, let her know and she'll pop up.
No, yeah, that's fire.
Lo que le estaba diciendo a Bando que tú estás con la cosa y tú sabes que lo que estamos hablando y si queremos, ¿sabes? Ver cómo es con las mujeres como ustedes que están diciendo lo que están pensando, que, ¿sabes? Hay una llamadita que tú vienes para acá y hablar con la mujer y también con tu puesto, ¿entiendes?
¿Cómo así? Repítame.
Que si tenemos algo de hablar, que si queremos lo que que si queremos saber lo que tú estás diciendo, estás pensando, que ya tenemos un número de tuyo, que tú estás bien para venir a hablar con nosotros, que le estaba diciendo.
Ah, claro, tú sabes que yo soy open, no, yo entro en todo.
Yeah.
No me importa.
Yeah, she with it.
En todo el tema. Solo te dice Mulano y que nunca.
Jennifer, she the type of bitch I'll take with me to the 42.
Oh, that's my wingman. She'll
That
be
should
my
be fire.
wingman for real.
Facts. Yo, Jennifer, si alguno de nosotros te invitamos para ir a la 42, tú vas.
Claro.
Yeah, you see, she down. That'd be fire. That'd be some fire content. I might look into that.
Lo que no me pueden invitar para Sosúa.
She said, yeah, we could invite her to the 42. Just don't invite her. She ain't going to the suit. So don't invite her over there.
Nah, this shit was. She was willing to go to the suit just to meet Future and talk shit with him.
That's how cool she is, bro.
No, yo iba para Sosúa, que conocí a Future, le iba a dar una sorpresa, pero en verdad no. Perdí la reserva y todo del hotel. Pero yo
yeah, she said she had the hotel reserved and all that. She lost it. She lost the reservation. She wasn't able to make it.
Porque dime, todo eso es chulo, conocer a la gente con la que uno habla, sí, eso es bacanísimo.
No, for sure, Chris. There's a bunch of thorough chicks in DR. It's just they deal with too many weenies and too many fucking suckers. So.
And that's what we was trying to point out again today, the stereotype of us thinking that these women are a certain way when they all not that way. You got cool shorties like her who keep it thorough. And she's not about that street life. You understand what I'm saying?
Like, you know, with another one, like on my homegirl that I made came up the other day, the one with the big titties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was
another
cool
one.
as fuck
Cool.
too.
You could tell, yeah, just by you could tell she cool. You already know what type of bitch she is. That's my dog. There's definitely these thorough chicks out there, bro. But it's like if you a weenie and you an easy lick, it's hard for some of them to overlook that. But trust me, if you a real nigga, like they see that. The ones that give a fuck. Some bitches don't give a fuck. You know, you could be the realest nigga in Nebraska. Some mangos don't give a fuck.
Ask her what top tier Chris asked that last comment. If she,
I see. They come across a lot of Mulanos. What you saying? Yeah. Then they put niggas in a box. You know, they stereotype niggas. Like I said, she's not a pro, so I can't get her to give me the stories. But watch, I'm gonna get the chicas up here to tell us how weird some of us really are, bro.
no, but remember she said it herself when I interviewed her earlier. She was saying, she was like, no, I see guys that go to the zoo as weirdos, and I won't fuck with them if I know they went to the zoo. She's like, it's better off they tell me they didn't go there because that already. And I was like, yeah, that's like a stereotype, kind of like what we do to y'all. So that's good that you said that. That's what I'm saying. It was so perfect on the fucking topic of stereotypes. It was perfect.
It's funny though, because it's deeper. It's deeper than the zoo. And I'm about to ask
Fuck
her.
yeah, it is.
We
we told her that, and
now.
because I asked her about that too. I was like, so is it only the women in the zoo that basically should not be trusted, and they're working girls, and is that the only place? And she was like, nah, it's all over DR. There's girls that get married for money and basically take these guys for for their money and think they're stupid because they believe the shit that they're saying. She was keeping a G.
I want to ask her about something else. Hold on, now. I might have to turn up this laptop because I seen the video on IG, and there was a Dominican nigga explaining basically that Dominican chicks, if they see that you chase bitches, if they see that that's what you're focused on, they don't like that, period. Whether you got money or not. If they see that your focus is females, that's a turn off. And they call you loquito. So that's what I'm about to ask her right now. Jennifer, ¿es verdad que allá, tú sabes, como que cuando yo no estaba aquí, tú le dijiste a los chicos que si tú miras a un tipo que va para Sosúa, que tú lo miras medio raro, ¿verdad? Ok.
Sí.
Yo he escuchado que allá en RD, aunque no esté en Sosúa, estando donde sea, si uno solo está enfocado en mujeres y en cueros, que a eso le dicen como que loquito, a eso lo miran raro también. A los que no se ponen para su diligencia y que solo andan atrás de mujeres. ¿Eso es verdad?
Sí, pero es que en verdad pueden aparecer en cualquier lado, porque posiblemente tú vas mucho a Sosúa, pero posiblemente yo me encuentre con uno peor que tú aquí en Santo Domingo.
No, por eso estoy diciendo que sin hablar de Sosúa, es verdad que si una chica dominicana mira que el hombre solo está atrás de cuero, atrás de mujeres y no está atrás de su diligencia, que a él también lo van a mirar mal, ¿verdad?
Sí, lo que pasa es que aquí en República Dominicana no es que se gana muy bien, el sueldo no es que mucho. Entonces, si una mujer ve que el hombre gasta demasiado dinero en cuero, es un hombre que no va para parte porque eso es un vicio, ¿entiendes? Coger cuero es un vicio, que aunque tú no quieras o no tengas ganas, como que tú sientes la necesidad de hacerlo. Entonces, un hombre así no avanza, no progresa, porque todos los chelitos que consiguen es para sobrevivir. ¿Qué es sobrevivir? Comida, ropa a veces, pasaje o si tiene carro, gasolina, y lo que sobra, pa' cuero. Entonces un hombre así, dime tú, no va a avanzar.
Translate that real quick. Hold on, I'm about to roll up. She hit that shit on the money.
She basically describes somebody we know to the T.
Yeah, no, I ain't trying to do that, but I'm just trying to give her. Yeah, she really.
She said
She broke it
basically,
down
guys
perfectly.
who buy boxes, they look at it as a vice, as a bad vice, because all they
It's a
do is
addiction.
basically, yeah, they just spending their money on box, and you know they just surviving check to check, spending money on box, and it's crazy that she said that shit. The way
Yeah,
she
so
said it.
basically what she's saying is like they notice that shit and they judge you off that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Otra cosa, y veo que Mulano dijo que yo comenté el estado que él subió mío ahorita, bien, sobre él en Instagram. Sí, yo hice ese comentario ahorita, modo de sarcasmo. Yo dije que tú eres un buen amigo, por eso mismo, porque me enteré, según lo que él me dijo, que nosotros como que estábamos, y sí, yo le hice un buen comentario en el estado en Instagram, pero fue sarcasmo. Para que él vea.
Milana, she said, yeah, she made a comment on your Instagram, but she was being sarcastic. Clearly you fell for it.
Si él
Sí,
se fía,
es
eso
que
fue hace un par de horas.
él es medio total. Él es medio total. Él pensaba que tú estabas seria, que tú en verdad pusiste eso sin broma.
Y fue hace un par de horas y eso él lo añadió el mismo día que estábamos aquí, o sea, hace tiempo. Y fue hace un par de horas que yo puse ese comentario.
Sí, o sea, él es enfermito, tú sabes, hay que
No, él
tener
no es enfermo, él
paciencia.
es bacano, deja tu vaina, que tampoco así.
I tell her, yeah, he a little slow. She, nah, he is slow. He cool people. Like, look, she's still not trying to let me violate this nigga. She cool.
Yeah.
Puso un
Well, that's
huevo
what
y
she was
ya.
saying before, that
She
she
said
knows
he just
someone,
did.
she won't let nobody rock like that. She won't
said
let
he
it
just did
happen.
some. He just did some day room shit, but he's still cool.
Ulano, apologize on the motherfucking chat since you won't come up here. Apologize to her. Be a man. Lied on your dick. Apologize.
Right, whether the narrative was spent or not.
Yeah, apologize for the narrative,
She
whether
said I
you
had a
meant to or
deep
not.
conversation.
Yeah, my bad. I
She's
was
really
chilling with
offended by
Shorty.
it.
Cool vibe. Yeah, she pissed off, bro.
She said she would never care if anybody else did
Clean
it.
your
She didn't see
name.
that shit coming from you.
Don't let dirt keep piling up on you if it ain't for you. You already got enough dirt as it is. You don't need no more.
And she's clearly reading your comments. You can talk to her through the chat
Right.
instead of talking to us. Look, you want to talk to Primo.
Mulano, vamos a vernos de nuevo, eso no es nada, tú eres mío, personal. Pusiste un huevo, pero vamos a vernos, eso no es nada.
Look, you see, she said it's not personal. She said you did some day room shit, but it ain't about nothing. Nothing personal.
Eso no es nada. Pusiste tu huevo, pero ajá, ¿qué fue?
She said you did some day room shit, but it ain't that deep. It ain't the end of the world.
Yo no dije nada. Sí, yo puedo leer en inglés. Yes, I can read English.
No, he's not.
All.
He's not on his dick. Wait, she can. Yeah, she can read.
Oh, Mulano likes.
So he's not. Yeah, Vegas ain't letting that go.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
saying, Milano, you got to get time now. Just like when everybody was asking you if you smashed, you had all that time to say no. Now you got your
Right.
time in front of everybody. Yo, just be a man. Yo, my bad, shorty, I fucked up. Now at least the niggas can't throw that dirt on your name. They gonna fuck with you for a little bit because they caught you in a little lie. But you know what I mean? Yo, D Nice, nobody jacking Mulano. We got the other side of the story from Shorty from what wasn't heard. So we bringing it up because basically homie lied on his dick. You know what I'm saying?
I think D Nice feel like he shouldn't even have a voice in this space at all. He shouldn't
No,
be
I'm with him.
seen
I
or
hear that.
heard.
Yeah, but you know, it's content, it's entertainment. You know what I mean? We just doing it for the people. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, there's a lot of shit we don't even want to deal with, but
Que nadie le pregunta cuando él está en el panel, ya tú sabes, o sea, en el envío. Tiros.
Yeah, top tier Chris. Salute. What about the? Hold on, who that? Who's head dog?
I don't know. What about the simping men going over there putting down American women? Good question. What
Salute.
about them? Tell us more, so we can really get into the question.
Yeah,
It's a
right.
good question, though.
Elaborate a little bit better so I could relate to my friend over here. You could come on a panel too if you're a female.
Buck Travel said head dog is an American chick.
Okay, she has a
Mm.
female. Come on the panel, Stink. Let's chop it up.
Oh wow, this is gonna be an
Let's make it
interesting morning.
Let's make this
¿Qué es lo
shit
que le
interesting.
pregunta, primo?
Yeah, D Nice. You know how we do. It's content, baby. It's all for fun. It's all entertainment, but sometimes we got some truths and some lies. You know what I'm saying? That is in there. Let's see what Tony Hernandez said. Tony, Milano created this space. And Milano says exactly. Oh, wait a minute.
Primo me
History
está diciendo
lesson.
como que me pregunta la pregunta, Bando. ¿Qué pregunta?
Oh shit, espérate, déjame buscarla. ¿Dónde está?
Se me perdió a mí
it's
también.
alright. Oh, sí, que te preguntaran a ti, pero ella tiene que explicar la pregunta un ching más para que yo te la pase. Para que tú la respondas bien. Ella hizo una pregunta, pero ella me tiene que explicar más la pregunta, tú sabes, para yo traducirla bien.
Ok, pregúntala, no sé.
Sí, lo estoy esperando
No,
que
es cool,
lo
cool. ¿Qué tú crees de los hombres que van para allá y le dan todo el dinero a las mujeres de allá y hablan mierda de las mujeres americanas?
O los chicos que hablan pila de cosas de las mujeres aquí americanas, pero después van allá a pasar por tanta lucha con
Y
las
son
mujeres
tontos.
americanas.
Horrible with your Spanish. Jennifer, ellos quieren saber, los tipos que viajan de aquí, los gringos, ¿verdad? Que hablan
Hold on, we
malo de las
horrible
mujeres
Dominican, not
americanas.
our Spanish. It's a difference.
Right.
Ya Spanish, my bad, ya Spanish.
Yeah.
Los viajeros que se tiran para allá, que si tú has encontrado, hay uno de ellos que hablan malo de las mujeres americanas aquí.
¿De las mujeres americanas de allá?
Sí, las mujeres de los Estados Unidos. Los gringos que se tiran para allá para visitar mujeres latinas que hablan mal de las mujeres aquí americanas.
En verdad no he conocido, ¿no? De que hablen de mujeres, mal de mujeres americanas.
Okay, she hasn't came across one that has spoken bad about them.
Yeah, we gotta ask a pro that be on a strip.
My bad, chat. Primo speaks better Dominican than we do. He's Dominican.
Yeah, I ain't Dominican, man. I'm from Honduras, man.
Yeah,
I'm just from
we
the Bronx.
just speak Spanish. Yeah.
Yo lo que no estoy de
Primo.
acuerdo es en los hombres, y lo digo por un grupito que hay aquí también, en los hombres que paran y que, por ejemplo, que vienen para acá y pagan cuero, así, tú sabes, y después salen hablando, no, que las dominicanas son cuero, manito, por eso fue lo que usted buscó, cállese la boca, usted también está pagando por cuero, y posiblemente usted hasta sin condón se lo mete, entonces cállese la maldita boca, usted no tiene que estar hablando mierda, porque usted está pagando por un cuero, entonces ¿qué es lo que usted tiene que estar hablando que aquí hay cuero? Usted está pagando por eso.
Así es. Bando,
Let him go,
translate
Primo.
that, please.
Nah, go ahead, Primo, get it.
All right. So pretty much, she pretty much came across those, because she comes across guys that travel there and pay pros to have sex with them, and then they be complaining, talk about, oh, but you a prostitute. But my nigga, that's what you pay for. And then majority of times, you niggas is smashing them without condoms out there. So how you in your feelings about it?
Like, that's what you picked out. So what you expect from what you're picking.
And you can't really talk down too much if you're going in raw.
Cállese la maldita boca, usted puede hablar y todo, y que Ah, yo fui para Dominicana y me la gocé, pero ¿qué es lo que usted tiene que estar diciendo? Dice que, oh, que todos son cueros, que si yo que me di cuero, pero usted pagó. ¿Qué es lo que usted está hablando mierda? Si usted fuera tan duro, si usted fuera tan duro y si usted sin ganas de que bacanísimo vaya
You
y
don't
usted
gotta
paga
pay.
su cuero, ¿qué es lo que?
I knew she was gonna say that. All right.
Jennifer, si
Espérate,
fueran
she's
tan
cooking
duros,
right now.
bajan como yo bajo y no pagan ni una mujer y tiran grupo en la discoteca.
Loco,
She cooking right now.
yo conozco panas que solamente descargan Tinder y atento a cotorras, se dan mujeres cuando vienen para acá sin pagarle ni uno. Si usted es muy duro, usted no tiene que estar pagando por cuero.
Talk that.
She said, y'all that nigga, y'all ain't gotta pay for it.
And bag them for the free ski and don't gotta pay $1. If you that nice, you that nigga like that.
So if you're paying, then 8 times out of 10, you're not that nigga, she's saying. And her issue comes with she don't care about who come over here to turn up and run through the mangoes. What she do got a problem is when niggas try to like stereotype the whole island or like all them bitches is mangoes, all them bitches is prostitutes, talking down, basically talking down on the chicas. That's what the issue is. Because like she said, if you was really that swaggy and that loopy, you wouldn't have to pay. And there's a good chance that you down here smashing raw. So it's like just come out here and have your fun. There's no need to talk down. She don't care about niggas talking down. It's just when she don't care about niggas having fun. It's just when they start talking down.
Hey, yo, Bando, I got a question, right? Because Mulano says something about Dominican men abusing women out there, right? That's just men in overall. Men abusing women overall. Like, for instance, right? It's in the city. You seen that Shine dude that got his ass busted because he abused a female? Black brother.
Yeah. I see all 5 of the movement posted that shit.
Exactly. There you go. A black brother abusing females because he couldn't get no play. So stop with that narrative about being Spanish dudes. It's all men.
Miren, ustedes lo saben. La mujer...
The Ox don't play. The Ox beat their bitches up too.
Mira, ustedes lo saben. La mujer es lo más fácil de convencer. Usted sabe que usted viene en 2 meses para acá. Tinder, Bumble, Badoo. Hay pila de aplicaciones. Lo pone en modo passport. Para que le aparezca dominicana. Match. Hablan. Ah, mi amor, mira, voy tal fecha para República Dominicana. Voy a poner par de negocios allá. Aunque sea mentira. Voy a estar viajando constantemente allá. Me llamó la atención tu perfil.
She's telling niggas how to risk them up. She's telling us how to lie to these bitches and risk them up.
Hold on, go ahead, let her
to get
rock,
it for the
mami.
free. Dale, mami, disculpa.
Ah, está bien. Y quiero conocerte en persona, llevarla óyeme, a comer a cualquier lugar barato. Y de ahí, al Airbnb donde tú te quedas o al hotel donde tú te quedas. Y ya, la mujer es lo más fácil, loco. No nada más de que la dominicana. Literal, tú nada más te comportas como un caballero y ya. Lo que pasa es que la mujer, si tú le vienes con, que si yo qué, que mami chula, que con una vaina vulgar, obviamente no esperes a que ella sea tampoco decente contigo. Pero si tú eres decente con la mujer, loco, la mujer te lo va a dar de una vez. No importa si es seria. La mujer es fácil, ustedes lo saben.
Facts. She said women are generally easy. Not only in DR, she said women in general, which is facts. What else she said? See, that's the thing. So that's why I be cutting her off. So I don't forget.
Hey, Bando. Bando. You in the Bronx, right?
Yeah.
I've seen you around black brothers and Dominican brothers. Do Dominican brothers treat you any
He's
different?
in the Bronx.
Nah.
Exactly. So these weirdo niggas that be from towns where they don't got Spanish niggas, they always spinning narratives like conceited talking about black. I just made an example of somebody that was, again, being abusive to ladies. Y'all say speak Spanish or Dominicans, whatever. It's all type of men at the end of the day. Niggas is weirdos. Niggas is weirdos. That's what it is.
I think when they saying that, I think they're trying to say that shit is big down there. But then again, like the counter for that shit is big everywhere. So
that shit is big everywhere. You think about Colombia, you know what I'm saying? It's big there. You think about Brazil, it's big there. Everywhere, my nigga. Like, come on, look at America. Niggas is crying over women.
African countries, they beat their bitches up over there too.
But you got to put them onto the game. Listen, she basically broke the shit down, guys. She said to get it for the fucking free ski. If y'all think y'all that fucking dude, there's plenty of dating apps, and all y'all know this one they are. She said Badoo, Tinder, Bumble, whichever one y'all are. If y'all know y'all gonna go there 2 months before y'all go there, go ahead and put it on traveling mode, and go ahead and get your swipes on and match with the shorty, and kick it with her chat her up for 2 months. She's like the shorty. She's like, even if you got a lot of the bitch and say you're gonna go ahead and create a business there, she's saying this shit herself. She was like, it don't matter, just be a gentleman. And then said by the time you get there, you know, you already set it up like, yo, I'm staying over here. And of course, you meet up with her, you take her out, and that's that.
She said to set it up like you. She said to tell her that you starting a business or you about to move over there. She's telling us what to tell to these hoes, and she said it works all the time. She said women are easy, all across the board, like everywhere in the world.
She's like, not even just here, yeah, everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And she keeping it.
Look, I'm about to have her elaborate on that a little bit more. So,
You know,
y Jennifer, lo que tú
she keeping
dijiste,
it real.
ajá, tiene razón. Y así son las mujeres en todo el mundo. Con uno solo ser bacano, con uno solo, tú sabes, un chin de cotorra. Eso es fácil en todo el mundo. Eso es aquí, en África, allá. Eso, las mujeres son así.
Es que la mujer tú nada más tiene que trabajar con esto. Y el hombre lo que tiene esto. La mujer tiene esto. Pero el hombre tiene esto. Puede ser la más seria. Tú no sabes las amigas que yo tengo, de que son pila de serias, de que son muy serias. Ya tú sabes, la más fina, la más popi. Que en coro hacen juntas me han dicho, diablo, conocí un pana de Turquía por Tinder y me dijo que iba a estar serio aquí, vaina. Yo fluí con él, tuve sexo con él y se fue, más nunca me escribió. Y son de que serias. ¿Por qué? Porque le trabajó el cerebro, le trabajó la mente. Le dijo que él iba a estar aquí mucho tiempo y ta.
You see, so she's speaking from experience. She's saying she knows some serious friends. Like she knows some serious chica friends of hers that, like, you know, they don't play. They got their own money. They got everything. And they don't be going for that. You know, they don't be going for the one night stands or the letting them niggas run all over them. And even them came back and told the stories. Like, yo, I met this nigga from Turkey. Or, yo, I met this nigga from here. He told me this in the third. And after I let him smash, he blocked me. So it happens to all. It happens to all of them. Like,
and not only that, she advises, don't be giving no money neither. Como mandan dinero a la como tú dijiste, 2 meses antes. ¿Tú crees de la?
Is it only my audio fucking up?
No se escucha bien.
Okay, see, hold on. Yeah, it might be you, Harlem. You going in and out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's you, Brody. Your battery probably dying.
Oye, Mulano, dije que las mujeres son malas, especialmente las mujeres blancas, malísimas, loco, soy malísima, el mismo diablo.
¿Qué fue lo que dijo él?
Qué sé yo, en el comentario él está sufriendo porque
Women are
ya
so
estamos
evil.
hablando.
Sí, no, es que, pero hay muchos hombres total que piensan así, que todas las chicas son iguales, que todas son unas malditas, que todas son cuero.
No importa, que piensen lo
hay
que
hombres
quieran.
que piensan así.
Todas somos malas, todas somos cuero. Peguen a los cuernos, hagan de todo, eso no es nada.
Hay muchos hombres que piensan así.
Que eso no es nada, vivan su vida, hagan lo que a ustedes se les pegue la gana. Ustedes no saben si existe la reencarnación, si existe que ustedes van a existir con otra vida, que o si se van a morir, hagan lo que ustedes quieran. No importa. La vida es una.
You say, yo, just do what y'all want, guys. We only got one life. We ain't here for long. Just do whatever the fuck makes you happy. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, she's spitting today. Oh, yeah, what's that shit she said that I wanted her to elaborate on? I gotta eat some breakfast. My mind ain't working properly. What the fuck she just said? ¿Qué fue lo que tú dijiste? Oh, ajá, que so tú prefieres uno tiene un chance mejor si le da la cotorra que él está viviendo ahí, ¿verdad? Que él está viviendo ahí, o que si va a poner un negocio le va a salir mejor haciéndolo así, o si él le está sincero con la chica, que yo solo estoy aquí pasándola bien, no estoy aquí por mucho tiempo.
Se le dice así, solamente se te van a acercar las mujeres que te van a pedir dinero, van a decir, pues déjame aprovechar y déjame pedirle, pero si tú no quieres pagar dinero, invéntale su movie, eso no es nada, si cae, si no, pero invéntale su movie ya, si tú no quieres pagar dinero.
Okay, so she's like, yeah, if you don't want to pay, then yeah, you're going to have to pay the game. You're going to have to, tell her how you living down there, how you about to start up a business and shit. Because I asked her, I'm like, but what if you ain't trying to do all that? You just trying to keep it a buck. Like, yo, listen, shorty, I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. I'm trying to turn up. So she's like, ain't nothing wrong with taking that approach. But if you do that, just be ready and just assume that she's going to ask for money. And don't be mad at her if she tries to see what she can get out of you after the situation. And she said, even if you do that whole swindling shit, she said, it's not 100% chance that it'll work. Like, if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. But she said, if you're trying to get shit for free, you gotta hit her with the illusion that you're living out there or that you're gonna be back and forth because you got shit going on over there.
Ahorita ustedes conocen al amor de su vida, si tú te imaginas, no tienen que estar pagando.
She was like, if niggas knew better, niggas wouldn't be paying. Well, niggas don't have to pay, so if niggas knew better. And she basically was saying like women are easy to swindle. You feel me? Like they take with their heart, so it's easy to swindle them. It's easy to tell them anything. And she said, "I've women all across the board."
Sí, pero te voy a decir algo. A mí no me están acabando porque aquí no hay mujeres, pero si hubiese mujeres, ya tú sabes, me dicen de todo.
Sí, por eso. Y como le dije a ellos, hay ciertas preguntas que no te podemos hacer porque tú no eres cuero, tú sabes. Entonces, hay ciertas preguntas que tú no vas a saber a cómo responder.
No, pero si hubiesen mujeres me dicen que estoy humillando, la que sé yo qué, pero es que imagínate, es que yo no voy a tapar el sol con un dedo, porque ajá.
Oh, look, she said even females would be like, yo, you kind of talking down on us, or you kind of giving up the sauce, but she's like, nah, she just keeps it a buck all across the board.
Okay, the question I had, mami, esta es la pregunta, disculpe que se me fue el teléfono. Que ya que tú le estás diciendo que 2 meses que van a ir para allá, ¿qué tú crees de esos hombres que le están mandando dinero a la jeva en esos 2 meses?
Sin verse.
You want to know what she thinks?
Yeah.
O sea, ¿qué tú opinas?
Sin verse.
Sí, sin verse. Se ven en el teléfono nada más. No se han visto en verdad, pero se van a ver a lo mejor en 2 meses, como tú dijiste, pero están mandando dinero. ¿Qué tú crees de esos hombres?
Que son unos estúpidos porque ellas se están gozando su cuarto aquí con otro, o están cingando muchísimo con otro, que son un idiota, y todas ellas mismas se burlan con nosotras.
I want her to say that.
Mandándome dinero, que sé yo qué.
Hold on. Repítelo otra vez, por favor.
Que son un idiota, todos los que están mandando dinero sin todavía ver a la chica, son un imbécil, uno tarado todo, porque esas mujeres se lo están gozando con otro, oyendo a la discoteca, ¿verdad? Bebiéndose los chelitos que usted le manda, pero coqueteándole a otros. Y ese mismo día seguro después de la discoteca se van con otros o a las más amigas y que mire este estúpido, que si yo que estoy chapeando y lo otro. Usted no tiene que estar mandando cuarto, usted nada más tiene que estar dando cotorra, usted no tiene que mandar dinero si usted no le está dando nada. Oye, ahora.
She said, y'all niggas is fools. Y'all ain't supposed to be spending no money, sending on bitches no money, especially if y'all ain't see them. If y'all never met the bitch, you ain't supposed to be sending no money. And all that happens is that the chicas, they make fun of us and they go and spend our money with the niggas that they're already dealing with out there. Shit that we already know, but we're hearing this shit firsthand from a chica from out there. They laugh at us. They laugh at us for sending money willingly for nothing, and they go and spend that shit with the niggas that they do like, or they go fuck that shit off in the club. And she said, we're clowns, we're goofy. There's no reason to be doing that. She called us like 5 different type of names for that shit. And she said that the chicas they clown us. They'll say thank you, but they clown us for that shit.
I'm happy she said that because I want them to hear the voice of the opposite side. Otra pregunta, mami. Cuando le mandan fotos que están en el hospital, que
eso es mentira, eso son
no saben, eso, espérese. La foto del hospital que se le fue la estufa, ¿cómo se dice?
El gas, que la mamá está enferma.
Exacto, que no hay comida, que
le cortaron la luz.
Sí, ¿qué tú le tienes que decir a esos tipos que le mandan por eso? Porque creen que están mandando por algo, pero es eso que le están mandando mucho, con fotos, viene así.
Eso es mentira, muchachos, esos son TBT y todo eso, se lo paran mandando también a todos los tigres. Y ya toda esa historia tan quemada. Los dominicanos se paran curando. Cuando le dicen las mujeres, porque aquí mismo ya toda esa historia ya tan quemada. Cuando las mujeres dicen de que ay bebé, cuando los hombres le preguntan ¿cómo estás? Que dice que hay aquí, que mi mamá está medio enferma. Entonces lo que los tigres dominicanos le dicen, tú me avisas cuando se mejore, que quede todo bien, porque ya saben que a pedir que van. Ya todas esas historias están ya, y son TBT también, de que están en el hospital, eso es mentira, eso lo mandan a todo el mundo. A veces le dicen a las primas, de que, toma una foto, que si yo quede del hospital, esto y lo otro, y fue, y esa la mandan a todos los grupos, y eso mismo le mandan a todos los tigres. Entonces es mentira, no se lleven, y de que la mamá enferma, todas esas son historias que ya están quemadas aquí. Ya, eso es mentira. Y dije que la luz después, que la luz llegó
vamos
cara.
a poner si es verdad. Vamos a poner
Hold on,
si es verdad.
translate that before you forget
Hold on. No, because I'm gonna forget to say that. You remember that, Randall. You remember that.
Hospital, videollamada de una vez. Si está en el hospital, videollamada. No dije que foto, videollamada. Si se te fue la luz, la factura a ti te llega o física o por correo. La factura, que diga la fecha y que diga que hubo un corte ahí mismo.
Okay,
si tu mamá te interna, videollamada, que vea a la mamá, porque es que hay demasiada historia. Videollamada, todo videollamada y prueba. Porque están hablando demasiada mentira.
Okay.
Eso es engañar.
Okay, so I basically told her just from her perspective, what do you think of the dudes who fall for the tricks of, oh, I'm in the hospital, my stove is broken, or I ain't got nothing in the fridge, shit like that. And she was like, they dummies for falling for that because all that shit is always a lie, no matter what. Because they have their friends or their cousins sometimes be like, take a picture at the hospital for me. And then they basically copy and paste that shit and pass it around to basically for the dummies who fall for it. But then I say, hypothetically, let's say that shit is real, one of those occasions. How do you go about it then? This is general information, again, for those who don't know, those who do know. This is just entertainment purposes only. And she said, well, basically video call them. And if there's a problem with the bill, they should have, the date and the number of what's owed and shit like that. Like, stop falling for the bullshit.
Stop falling for the word of mouth. She's like, if the grandma sick, she should be able to show the grandma in the hospital. If there's no food in the fridge, she should be able to video call. Yo, Buck, salute. Stop falling for the bullshit.
Yo, I gotta say this, man. She dropped more game than anybody did in the last 4 or 5 years in the space ball.
I mean, think about it. Who else could get you? And this isn't even a mango. I'm gonna still have mangoes come up here and give niggas.
I mean, technically, she hasn't dropped game. Buck. Hold on, relax. What she hasn't dropped game. What she has done is confirm the shit people's been saying in the space for a long time. So I was trying to get the female perspective, and what she's doing is co-signing on it by giving her examples of exactly what's going through with a lot of people in the space. That's what she's doing. So we appreciate that view. She's giving us the game. She dropped the game with the apps, with the dating apps. That's where she dropped game. Right now, this is confirmation. You know what I'm saying? But she definitely doing her thing.
Facts. And there's, like I said, certain questions that she can't answer from a mango because she can't give the mango perspective. But I'm gonna
that's why I'm asking her the other side.
We're gonna get the mango perspective. We're gonna get all sides.
Online
Nation, y'all heard it here first. He said all that shit is cat. She said, stop falling for that. My grandma's sick, no food in the fridge shit. She said if she can't video call that shit, don't fall for it. And y'all also got to keep in mind, Dominicans, they're big on it's us versus them. So to get them to come on and keep it a buck all across the board, no sugarcoating, no defending, that's tough. That's hard. They really look out for their own. So for her to be keeping it a glass of water, you gotta salute that.
Exactly. No, but that's what I said. Hey, shit. That's what I said. I got cool with her. She man cool. I vibed, and I was like, yo, let me ask her some questions that I think, again, the people who know, we know what it is. And that's why those be the people with the strongest opinions on others. But maybe, again, they don't know. We born in this world knowing shit. Even though some guys might be slow or some might be really dumb or some guys are doing it on purpose, it's still good to get that information. So I figured, she could give us some info for the guys to hear from her mouth herself, even though we translating. It's something cool, you know what I'm saying? And different because they're not getting that perspective. You know what I'm saying? Or at least in the early dating, chilling with some people that fuck with it.
No, yeah, for sure, Freddie Mac. Half y'all niggas know to play, but don't care. Facts. At least right now, we getting an inside of what goes through their head. and what they call us and think of us when we don't, when we steer from the script. She had like 5, 6 different insults for niggas who send money to bitches that they don't know or don't have any real relationship with. And she said they go spend that shit with their niggas or they go spend that shit off in the club. And they clown us about it. It ain't no thank you. That's a real nigga over there. Salute to him over there in the States. It ain't none of that. They clown us about that shit.
It's a game for simp dummies. Mongers Volume 1.
Yo, all this shit is
Hey,
needed, bro.
hey, but you
Teach
know
one.
what? Call it what you want, but that shit is how to for dummies. That shit sold like a motherfucker. You know what? Go ahead and stamp that and give me 30%, and we might let you get 5%.
Yo, salute to all my dogs in the chat. Sandstro, Capital Trey, all my niggas. Too many niggas to name, man. Y'all rocks to all y'all niggas. Y'all know the vibes. Top of the morning, salute. Salute to all y'all, man. We here chopping it up.
Yeah, man. Don't
No,
say
mira
give
lo
us
que
something
dice
different.
Mike,
Facts, Freddie Mac.
ella
We all
enferma a su
fool.
mamá en el hospital hace 25 años, diablo, ¿verdad?
We all fooled, and it's dumb over, and it's dumb against us. Like, it's dumb over us type shit. So when we get one that'll keep it real across the board, no side choosing. You gotta respect. You gotta salute that. You gotta pay a bitch to give up her own kind. They really stick together, especially with us. It's really fuck us.
No, pero en verdad te voy a decir algo. Hay algunos, en verdad, hay algunos panas que como que envían dinero y vaina a mujeres que en verdad no se lo merecen. Te lo digo porque lo he visto aquí, tú sabes. Hombres buenos y vaina que trabajan pila allá en Estados Unidos. Se
And
llevan de
she
todo
just
lo que
said,
la tipa
honestly, no. Disculpa, solo te estoy interrumpiendo para que no me olvide lo que tú dijiste.
Ok, dale.
Okay, so she said, and honestly speaking, there's a lot of niggas that send money to non-deserving bitches. They send money to mangos that do not deserve that shit. And she sees that shit every day. Okay, sigue, dale.
Pero en verdad te voy a decir algo. Porque yo hablo y todo, pero fíjate que lo que yo hablo es de que los americanos dicen tal cosa de las mujeres. Pero yo nunca he dicho de que los americanos son malos, porque en verdad, hay que dársela. Porque ningún dominicano va a estar a ti dándote o enviándote dinero de que por nada más por tu hablar con él o por carita bonita. Es verdad, ustedes han ayudado pila a muchas dominicanas, así con su buen corazón y vaina, a veces hasta sin conocerla. Y sí, tanto las americanas como las colombianas pagan mal muchas veces.
Okay. So again, like she said, and it bothers her that a lot of us, we send money to chicks that don't deserve it. And she also looks at it from the inside out. A lot of them realize that majority, if not the most Dominicans, they're not sending it out. They're not just gonna send money just for nothing, just for conversation, or just for talking to a pretty face. So yeah, they are appreciative of that, and they do understand that. They do recognize that there's good niggas, in the States, and that there's generous niggas in the States. It's just that they be giving their bread to the wrong chicks. But she said, yeah, Dominicans ain't they not doing that. They're not just sending money just to send it. They're not helping you out if you got a sad story. That's what she said. She said we helpful. We done helped out tons of bitches out there. Okay, sigue, mami, disculpa.
No, que aquí hay un comentario como que alguien dijo que tú nunca como que encontrarás un dominicano como que se ve en contra de otro dominicano.
Sí,
No,
no, yo dije eso. Por la mayoría no. Ustedes se defienden.
Es verdad, nosotros nos defendemos, pero yo estoy diciendo la verdad porque así como yo
Oh,
puedo
no, claro que
defender a
sí.
los
Y por eso te queremos. Por eso nosotros estamos, tú sabes, porque tú estás hablando francamente en bacanería, tú sabes.
Claro, porque por ejemplo, mira, yo conozco muchísimas mujeres también que no es que son amigas mías, o sea, conocidas. Que en verdad
Bando, we need to podcast
lo que ustedes
this.
envían de allá para acá es mucho, a veces hasta sin conocerla. Y en bacanería no es que ustedes se están dejando ver la cara de pendejo, es de manera sana y de corazón.
And it ain't always about us being day room or being green and sherm. She said a lot of us are really good people. We're really good, genuine people. And
You
she
heard,
said that
Bando?
yeah, I heard you, bro. We for sure, bro. I'm
Because
with
that'd
you
be
for
sick to
sure.
get heard on both sides, like in the islands and here, like both
Right.
sides listening to everything, and you getting your homegirl to be on the other side of that.
Exactly. And I could get more if I just think, you know what I mean? If I just think and reach out to people, I could get more
Yeah,
people. But that
for
shit would be
sure.
fire. But yeah, she said that she heard that I said that, oh, Dominicans stick together. They don't really go against people. So I'm like, no, yeah, facts for the most part. And then she agreed. But then she was like, but nah, I'm just keeping it real across the board. Like, you know, she started like getting in defense. I'm like, oh nah, that's why we fuck with you. Like, this is why we rocking with you heavy, because you keeping it a buck. You keeping it a glass of water. You telling us how it really is.
¿Tú crees que con dominicano di que a una tipa de aquí di que por nada le va a dar di que $100?
You think that Dominican over there would give a chick out there for no reason $100? She said never in her life.
Oye, ahora, claro que no. Y a veces ustedes no lo hacen di que viendo la cara de pendejo, di que en verdad tienen buen corazón, en verdad. Lo que pasa
Sometimes
es
we
que
don't do
hay
that shit on some
mujeres que
shrimp
dañan
shit or
eso,
because we
¿verdad?
suckers. Sometimes we help out because we're good people.
And they take advantage of that.
Facts. Y allá las chicas se aprovechan. Hay muchas chicas que aprovechan de eso.
Se aprovechan. Tú vienes y le depositas que $100 hoy y ya los 2 días te inventan una mentira, te inventan un problema.
You say you give a bitch, you try to help out with a bitch, you send her $100. In 2-3 days, she's coming up with a whole nother scheme and problem to hit you with to try to get more money out of you.
Abusando, no, yo entiendo.
They be
Abusando de la
abusing.
confianza.
Y eso sí, y ese es el problema que tienen muchos de los gringos, que los otros siempre que abusan mucho. Aunque uno siendo bacano, aunque uno siendo sincero, siendo leal, hay mucho abuso. Pero,
sí.
you know, it goes both ways. And I told her that's a lot of problems with that's a big problem with us. That we feel like
what do you think about OG demands? What he said? He said, "Yeah, but that's on you not to get taken advantage of. These are grown men we talking about."
Yeah, right. But in the
But what
defense,
about
it's like,
manipulation?
yeah, and it's like if you're being a good person, if you're being genuine, you ain't trying to like how I explain this shit, man.
You're not thinking that person's gonna take advantage of you.
You ain't thinking that deep, man. You just vibing. You just going with the flow.
So we got JB says the lies Bangos told me be outrageous. JB, give us some example. Everybody in the chat, what's up? Good morning. Give us some examples of some lies these chicas done told you. That'll be a perfect little thing in the chat. Go ahead, JB. Let us know one of them that they be telling you, the outrageous ones. Salute to everybody in the chat and the bushes.
That's one of our big problems. That, you know, we could be cool, we could be down to earth, we could be sending it out, and a lot of them take advantage of that shit. They'll think they got a sucker instead of realizing that, oh, this nigga he a cool real nigga. Like,
look at CTG.
yeah,
See
put me
the
on, because I
narrative.
get
The
distracted with the
narrative.
comments.
He said this chick that let Mulano crack, she gotta be 2 eggs short of an omelet. You see, that's the narrative.
She didn't let him crack. She didn't let him crack, and she was pissed off at the fact that he let that narrative run. So she really had a deep conversation with her, and he felt like she didn't see that shit coming from him. She was bothered by that. She forgives him for it, but she was like, he's firm for that, because he actually got a conversation. He actually got a deep conversation and got to know her. She said if any of us would have said that shit, she would have never cared.
Hold up! Shout out to Paid. He says level 1 needs money for milk for the babies. Level 2, house flooded, house bills. Level 3, medical emergency. She needs bail money. Level 4, she's pregnant and saying it's yours now. She's extorting you. Oh man.
I'm trying to find that shit so I can fucking post. Oh, here we go. Mira, estas son todas las mentiras que dicen y los niveles de la mentira de la cotorra que dicen las chicas a los gringos.
Óyeme. Pero ni siquiera estamos hablando de Mulano que se calle la boca.
No, sí, no, fue uno. She said, we never talking about Mulano, no, pues fue un amigo que vino y todavía, no fue esta la tipa que cingó Mulano. Todavía gente no sabe, todavía gente cree
No, lo que pasa es que
cingaron.
Mulano viene y dice que si yo fuera como la chica perfecta, yo estaría con mi hombre ahora mismo.
She said, Mulano said, if this girl was so perfect, she'll be with her man right now. Where he said that at? Mulano taking shots. What the fuck he said that at?
He said with us simps, She never
Fulano, lo
called
que
us
pasa,
simps though. I think you
fulano, lo
fell
que
into
pasa es que
the
yo estoy
category.
soltera. Cuando yo tenga novio, entonces yo me grabo singando durísimo y no pierdo el tiempo con ustedes. Pero como yo estoy soltera, yo puedo hacer lo que a mí se me pegue la maldita gana, creo yo, no sé. Estaba siendo respetuosa, ¿sabes? Estaba siendo respetuosa. Pero ya. Porque
Yeah,
ni
she
de él
said
estamos hablando, que se
she's
cuide.
being respectful, but don't push it. And she said she had a man, she'll be fucking that nigga on camera right now, doing whatever they do. But since she don't got a man, she's up here topping it up with us. But don't push it, she said.
Claro, porque ajá, ya dejamos de hablar de él, que se caiga, se tranquilo. Incluso le dimos la oportunidad, dijimos que entre y de todo, y le mandaron el link, y ni así.
He said, leave
Eso
that
no
shit
quiso.
alone. Just leave it as it is. And niggas dropped the link and told you that you don't come chop it, and you chose not to. So just leave it alone. These are her words.
Top tier Chris said, I had a mango tell me her kids needed eye surgery the whole time the kids were cool. Oh shit.
Oye, tengo un amigo ahí que dijo que un cuero dijo que el hijo de ella necesitaba cirugía para el ojo y que dije que era cotorra, no tiene nada malo con el ojo.
Te estoy diciendo que pidan pruebas. Por ejemplo, mira, hubo un pana mío que una tipa le escribió de que el hijo mío que necesita una receta médica. El pana le dijo, mándame la foto de la receta, que yo tengo un amigo doctor y te lo va a conseguir, pero es mentira. Era para que ella le mande la foto de la receta. Ella dijo que no tenía receta, que si yo qué, que no, que esto y lo otro. Y él le dijo, cuando tú la tengas a mano la receta, mándame la foto. Que un amigo mío lo consigue los medicamentos gratis y así no tengo que comprarlo. Ella nunca quiso mandárselo y después le cambió el tema de que no, que si yo qué, que en un hospital y todo lo otro. Y ya ahí, al final, ella misma se delató. Pidan su receta y digan, tengo un amigo que es doctor, que lo consigue gratis sin yo tener que comprarlo así mismo para que tú veas cómo caen de una vez.
Capital Trade said, I got hit with a house flooding finesse.
Nobody want to jump you. Who's going to really let you speak your piece, nigga, like a man? But you rather type in the chat. You rather niggas jump you in the chat.
Pidan la receta, y si están enfermos de verdad, y que,
yeah,
disculpa,
I'm over here. We giving this nigga too much attention. I forgot. It's a whole podcast going on right now. So she was like, yo, ask for proof. The best thing you could do is ask for proof. Any sob story, ask for hardcore, undeniable proof. That's the best thing you could do. And once you can't deliver that proof, then that's all you need to know, you know?
Yo, JB said, had a chica tell me she got beat up, spent the night in jail, and needed dental work after losing the fight. She asked for 20K pesos.
Oye, eso.
Hay un cuero que dije que se peleó con otro cuero, la
Sí.
metieron presa y dije que tuvo que pagar 20,000
Y que 20,000 pesos, sí, yo entiendo.
Para los dientes.
Para arreglarse los dientes porque se lo
Porque yo
dañaron.
llamaré una vez y que me enseñe los dientes.
She said, so call me right now and show me your teeth. And show me the marks from your
Y si es
fight.
verdad, eso no es su problema, porque no es problema de él que ella se pelea con otra.
And if it's really real, it's not even your problem because she fought somebody else.
Lo que las mujeres no entienden es que en verdad ella gana más diciendo, mira, quiero comprarme algo de ropa, necesito tanto, o quiero irme con mis amigas a una disco, tanto.
Sí.
Es mejor así.
Ajá.
Estoy inventando cuentos, creo yo, no sé.
No. Tú estás bien, tú estás correctamente. Mi mamá siempre me ha dicho que bregando bien se gana más.
Es mejor así porque, por ejemplo, si yo te digo a ti, Bando, que deposítame, no sé, 5,000 pesos, que quiero comprarme algo de ropa. Tú no te lo vas a encontrar eso mal porque yo me quiero poner bonita.
Pero si tú me estás dando un cuento, me estás dando cotorra. So she said, what some chicks also don't realize is you better off just keeping it a buck. Like, yo, send me 3,000 so I could buy an outfit, or send me bread so I could buy this. She's like, when they try to spin us and when they try to give us so many sob stories, they don't know that we see through that shit. They better off just keeping it a buck. Like, yo, I ain't make no licks today. The blade was dry. Hook a sister up.
Yo, Dollar says, J Harlem, I got one for you. Pause. That second Lucy that Future met just told me that she broke her ribs and needed money for the hospital. I told her, I know she's sitting outside the barber shop.
Hold on, who said that? I gotta highlight that real quick.
Big Dollar.
Then this is a manga anonymous meaning. Yeah, bro, and it's gonna get better. I'm gonna get some mangoes from the zoo up here. Once I go to other countries, I'm gonna get thumb up here. Watch, bro. We about to turn this shit up. Pretty much drop the link right now, bro.
Big Dollar.
When you're on StreamYard, the messages come slow. It's hard to keep up with this shit and multitask and be in tune with the conversation. I see what bro be going through. This shit is not.
So as soon as the gringo hits it raw, he putting himself in a position to get extorted. I've done seen chicks fake pregnant scamming for abortion money, or they really are pregnant, but it's someone else's. Freddie Mac want the link.
Shout out to T Will. I just dropped the link right now, fellas. Primo wanted that shit too. We got David in the building. Yo.
Primo link.
Yo, David, salute. Mango season.
Yo, peace to the chat.
What's going on, bro?
Not too much, good brothers. David in the chat is always mango season. But yo, how in the bloody hell does this shit be happening to some of these things?
You gotta think, bro. Everybody don't got the same experience. Everybody don't got the same mentality. It's a lot of us, bro. We all don't move the same.
And some dudes ain't never been in no real relationships where they received affection. It's just like the dudes that be falling in love with the strippers.
You gotta say that again.
What?
You gotta say that again for the niggas in the back.
Pause. I ain't even remember. I'm blasted right now. Pause.
He was like, nah, I feel you. I'm saying my brain was just on some fog shit too. But basically, bro just said you also gotta remember it's a lot of niggas that don't have normal interactions with women. They don't, they're not versed with women. So all this should be new to a lot of people, regardless of age.
T-Will?
Regardless of age.
But dog, you know a fairy tale when you read it, dog. Like how
you would think, yes, bro. You would think, but man, I'm telling you, bro. Everybody ain't the same. Everybody don't see shit the same. Everybody can't read in between the lines.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Like I be talking my shit, but still, like some of this shit be ill. I mean, like, and I ain't even gonna lie. It might sound foul, but I'm happy that shit be happening to these niggas. Cause it just show y'all like, hey, don't be moving like this. This shit sloppy. Like you really never seen this bitch, but you gave her your whole check.
Like, and we tell you what she go and do with the money, but now you just heard from a female out there perspective of what's done with the money, first hand view. Like,
look what Kicks and Travel said. He said ninjas is dumb because in DR you can't get an abortion. It's illegal. Take that to the bank. Put the jewel in there. Pause.
Damn. So you as a gringo, nigga, once you get in that jam. I gotta think this shit through. Yo, get the likes up, chat, please. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed yet.
Primo said, Kicks, you giving them too much. Hey, nah, Primo gatekeeping over there. Oh, man. What's going on, Primo? You gatekeeping.
Hey, what's good, fella? Nah, Primo ain't gatekeeping. Salute, fella. Yo, the issue is niggas want to do
jump off the panel earlier.
Niggas want to do girlfriend stuff with the mangoes. And I was like, dude, the mangoes are there just for fun. All that extra shit, that ain't right.
Yeah, that shit's weird to me. They go over there for that tenderoni shit. You're just supposed to catch and release.
Facts, you can't teach a nigga that don't want to learn.
Yo, remember that show Catfish?
Yeah.
Yo, remember that show Catfish?
Yeah, that's a great example.
Yo, I didn't think that shit was a real show, bro. That shit is real, bro. That shit is real, bro.
That's a great example right there. That's a great analogy. People really be believing that shit. And then we talk about celebrities. We talking about motherfuckers.
But again, it's people believing it who never felt that affection or connection,
right?
Or seek it, yearn it, never had it. You gotta remember that this is the people it's happening to,
right?
And these guys, some are educated and some are not. So it's from motherfuckers with pockets and full of money to motherfuckers who are in debt. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, niggas be. Yeah, I mean, there's no answers to this shit, man.
No, it's not. It's just the open
Absolutely no
communication,
answers.
and
Niggas
we
be
got
wilding out,
Shorty up
man.
there giving her the perspective because some of these dudes is actually not woke enough to see this shit that people be telling people all the time. Yo, why you doing that? And then when they get mad, when they get joked on, but the joke is tough love. Like, nah, you looking stupid out here because you shouldn't be doing that. And it's coming from the Shorty telling you from DR, y'all shouldn't be doing that. No reason to give a Shorty money you ain't never met.
For her to
Yeah,
spend it
that's the
with the
But
crazy
you know
shit
this
right
shit.
there. I don't see that.
Like I be
But you
walking
know
by
this
the
shit never
niggas on
gonna
the
stop though,
subway all
right?
the
You know
time.
that, right? Y'all can have 1,000 conversations. Y'all can have a million fucking introductions. All that shit. That shit never gonna stop.
what's never gonna stop.
Niggas sending the bread without even meeting these chicks.
Oh
Niggas,
no, for sure, for
cashing
sure,
out.
for
You
sure.
know what I'm saying?
Just like this nigga, just like my son Teddy Talk said, simps are part of the ecosystem. Like them niggas ain't going
Yeah,
nowhere, and they kind of need
yeah.
it in a way, whatever way it is.
Un-
But them niggas is part of the
Unfortunately,
ecosystem, bro.
that's the realest shit I ever heard. Unfortunately, that's the truth. It's
Nah,
part of
you
the
right.
ecosystem. Understand? But I just didn't think that shit was a real thing. Like I said, that MTV show, I used to think that shit was full of shit. But that shit is real good. As I got older, I'm like, damn, these niggas really be trying to fall in love with somebody they met online? Like that shit happens.
Yeah, this shit is not script. Yeah, growing up you think this shit scripted, but like as you get older, like, nah, these motherfuckers is for real.
Hell
Niggas
yeah, they
really
back
be lonely, bro.
up though.
That's what it comes that's what it comes down to. Niggas be lonely. Niggas be in their feelings.
Shit, crazy. I just had a thought, I lost it.
Yeah, they be in that computer love shit.
Yeah, but salute to her for letting niggas know
You feel me?
for giving
The
niggas game. You know
unbiased
what I'm
truth,
saying?
Yeah.
unfiltered,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
no
see, they
side
still
picking.
dumb niggas. They stupid enough to think that they not smart over there. Like they think
Yeah.
they the
Cause
only ones that know that they poor. They know they poor. They know what they trying to do. You don't
Cause
think
it's
these?
very rare that you it's very rare you're gonna find a Dominican talking like that. You know what I'm saying? They usually don't give up the game.
Rare,
Yeah,
rare.
nah, they not trying to fuck up their ecosystem.
Yeah, the game is to be
And they
sold,
hold
not
down their
told. You
own.
heard?
It's them against us.
Yeah,
It's rare
especially a female.
you see a
The
Dominican
female,
think up. Come on, it's
the
them against
game is to be
us.
sold, not told. You heard? The game is to be sold, not told.
Let
So it's
alone
very
to
rare that
motherfuckers from
she's
other
up there.
races.
Exactly.
Let
Because
alone to the
Dominicans don't
licks.
go against each other.
Let
Dominicans do
alone to
not
the
go against each
licks.
other,
Exactly.
especially in DR.
They don't.
And the states is a little different, but in the country they don't go against each
I
other.
don't
Nah,
know.
they all got a
Right or
policy.
wrong. Right or wrong.
Right or wrong.
If you're not Dominican, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but in the states it's a little different. You know what I'm saying? The
I know,
states
but we talk about in DR.
in
It's
DR they
them
don't more
against
go they don't
us.
go against each other. Yeah, they don't
No.
go against each other. Nah. No, they don't.
Right or wrong.
That's why when the cops come, if some foul play, your ass is getting locked up. No questions asked.
Right or wrong. That's how you gotta salute that. That's how we told her.
Yeah, you
Like,
got to.
no, nah, we ain't looking.
And she
We
cam
fucking
and
too
she
heavy for
and she
that.
cammed up. And she cammed up
Yeah,
too.
she ain't just talking about like she ain't hiding.
She ain't
She
just
mean
talking
what she
behind the
say.
mic.
She
She
ain't.
cammed up. She ain't hiding.
As I said, I
Yeah,
told her we
so you
salute
gotta
her for that.
respect that.
We rocking with her heavy for that.
Yeah. But
I been stopped reading that nigga messages.
But where it's
He
just
writing
fabulous to
paragraphs and
see
shit
that
too. I
shit.
been stopped paying attention to that
These
nigga.
niggas spending and sending they last little bitty dollar.
Oh word, hold on. You didn't want to come? I forgot. This ain't future chat. Hold the fuck up. Yo, any last words, Milano?
Nigga, I been told you pack his ass up.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I'm so used to. I'm thinking this, we on future shit. Yo, any last words, Brody? No matter of fact, you don't get no
The
last words. You
nigga
don't said
say you
enough.
ain't pay your rent, nigga.
You don't said enough. You don't get no last words. Where you at?
He said you lied on your dick and you getting evicted. You out.
yeah, fuck
I'm
that
thinking
nigga
about
lying on his
future
dick,
shit. I'm
bro.
letting this nigga run his fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Some
gave
of
him a
these girls
chance
is cool
already.
as some of
I
the,
don't
some
see how you go to
the,
DR and lie that you got some coochie. Like, damn.
yeah. But I'm gonna keep it 100 though. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Some of these mangoes is cool as hell. Some of these mangoes is cool, man.
I mean, you gotta respect the art, dog. They some hoes. They know what it is. We know what it is. That's why we
Yeah,
down there.
yeah, yeah. It's all part of the play. It's all part of the play.
You know, they normal people too. I'm sure they cool and shit. You know, of course they
Yeah,
don't want to be
damn though. When,
shit, but whatever.
when you boot a nigga, got something though. Send that nigga to the GW, bro. Like that nigga cross the bridge. That gotta be the shit for the New York shit. Send that nigga to the bridge, bro. Send that nigga to the GW. Fuck out of here.
He
You
sent
send
that
Milano
nigga.
to the
He sent that to
GW.
Sabrina couch.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
man. Yo, Future's a good dude, but man, yo, on some G shit, Online Nation, y'all need to pay up and get this brother a motherfucking handler or something. He need a chaperone. He can't be going out there by himself.
You can, cause Future's. Remember, you gotta understand. Future's a grown man, bro. It's not like a kid, bro.
Now you right, but man, we don't. He don't got a cousin or a brother or somebody somewhere. Like he really just like you just really just go stay at random people houses.
Upper room.
Nah,
Yo,
My
obviously,
unfortunately,
the
I
average
see.
nigga wouldn't do that. But like I
Hell
said,
no.
like we all know a
Yo,
nigga like Future, bro.
unfortunately,
We all know a nigga like Future, whatever you want to call
unfortunately,
him.
niggas like
Not
that, you
rap
just gotta
too
let them
tight,
do that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
whether it's the
You gotta
lay,
let
whatever
niggas
it's
do
not
them,
rap
bro.
too tight. We all know a nigga like Future. They just don't got YouTube
Fortunately,
channels
niggas like
and
that, you just gotta let them
passports,
do them. It is what it is.
and you just gotta hold them down as much as you can.
They
But
gonna come
it's
back
not
home and
much you could
realize this
do
shit.
with a nigga like that.
Yeah, and she was keeping it official with him.
But you got to cut him some slack because, like I said, like he's not us. I mean, you don't got to do shit. I mean, I see each his own. But
But now you're right.
you
You're
was
right.
never considered cool or funny for picking on a nigga that had issues. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now you're right. It's just man, oh man,
And
brother.
once you realize, once you establish that there's something wrong with this nigga, are you gonna continue to shit on him? Like you know what I mean? He's not us.
Yeah, nah, you right. He living it up, but oh my goodness, I could never freeball it and never have a return trip. Like I don't
Come
know
on,
if the
bro.
flight
But
shit is going on, but
Got random niggas telling me I could stay with them and shit, and I'm taking their offers.
nah, we
Like
can't.
I don't even know
I'm
these
not
niggas.
getting on a plane to a third world country to be called poor, bro. That's crazy. Like that's
but
the
niggas
world.
really don't be shitting on Future. More so,
No, no,
niggas
no. A
be
lot of
wanting to
niggas do.
help him
A
out.
lot of niggas. A lot of niggas hold them at the same standards as whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas really despise that motherfucker. Some niggas even hate him,
Well,
and
no, but I'm saying
and that gotta be
the
some type
people
of
that
self
feel
hate.
like that towards him, they feel like that because they like, well, how come he getting all this love and they can't get it? So that's the reason why they feel that way towards
I just explained why.
NYC. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they be hating niggas. Like I be talking my shit, but I just be like, man, I hope nothing happens to this good brother because you can see he's a good dude. It's just, he need an extra screw or two.
Exactly.
But you see, even out there in the DR, they even like the Dominicans even look out for him for real, for real.
Exactly.
They,
They
I
know
mean,
like this nigga's a good
they
dude,
taking advantage of him,
but
but they
they know
still they ain't gonna let
exactly
nothing happen to him.
exact facts, and that's why he loves the suit. That's why he loves the suit. That's one of the reasons why he loves the suit. Yeah, they're gonna get over on him. Yeah, they're gonna
But
overtalk
yo,
him. But they know he's a good nigga, so they're not gonna violate the nigga. They know he's not on no weird shit, so they're not. You know what I
yo,
mean?
yo, but do you think that's all part of the play though too?
What play?
Like the whole
Nah,
trying to
that
look
ain't
out
no
for
play.
somebody,
Ain't much of a play here, bro. There's
hoping for
not much
something
of
in
a play
return.
here.
Oh, you talking about the play for the Dominicans? Oh yeah, I mean,
Nah, I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
call it
I
a
feel
play.
like
They
this.
Wait,
they
the
they,
play for the
they just
Dominicans
trying
or
to
play
get
for
something out
Future?
of him.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's part of the play.
What? What
The
play?
play is to
You
make
gotta
you feel
elaborate though.
welcome, make you feel
Nah.
he's giving them
Yeah,
something in return.
yeah, and no. Because at the end of the day, obviously, they're in a bad situation, and their mentality is to come up. But no, in reality, bro, no, they don't want to hurt
Right.
us, bro. They do not want to do no weird shit, no
They
super
nah,
weird.
they
You
don't
know what I
want
mean?
they don't want nah, they don't want They don't want to hurt you. They don't want to hurt you as far as
And they're
violence
not
or
willing.
anything
They're
like
not a
that.
lot. Most of them
But they
ain't
do.
willing to hurt us to get money out of us. That's the difference between
Yeah.
Colombia and DR.
Nah.
They don't give a fuck. If he
Yeah.
dies, he dies. You know what I mean? DR is not like that. Especially in the
Yeah.
Sioux. In the Sioux, it is not like that at all.
Because they play the long game. Pause.
Yo, listen to what Primo says. Dudes is giving out passes more than hallway monitors. They think you bias out there, Bando. And then Kicks and Travel says, "How is Future a good dude? Explain."
Because just like he said, you can't hold him standard to a top-notch nigga. He's got like a couple of screws loose. So now that you know you're dealing with that type of nigga, look at him that way.
You got that, Kicks? RC says, "Future's like the Black Forest Gump. Chicken soup, chicken salad,
Nah,
chicken
he's Black King.
flambe, chicken and rice, chicken and
The
french fries."
Double E, salute. I'm not even
Is
trying to
Future
make this
leaving
too
today,
much
or
on
you staying
him. We're
another
gonna change
day?
the topic in a minute, but we just keeping it a glass right now.
Is he leaving today or what? What's the deal?
I
Hopefully.
don't know. I don't think that nigga leaving, cuz.
I mean, his best bet, honestly, would be to just move the flight up 2 days,
I mean, I
go up to
do. Yes,
fucking
I don't coddle that
Santo
nigga.
Domingo
I don't stroke
and
that nigga
fucking
ego.
hook up with Strictly, get some fucking content out there, have someone show him around, so at least he doesn't look like a person who lied to the subs. That's his fucking best bet. Because he's
Yeah.
extended
Yeah.
his trips other
The
times
content.
just for GP.
The content.
Jamal, salute. Appreciate everybody in the building. Right. And I ain't have to watch too much of that that nigga content to see that saying off with that nigga too.
Oh, who Floyd? I don't know that nigga.
Some nigga, some creator there.
Well, shit, if he said he just like Floyd 2.0, then hey, he must be the OG of getting finesse.
Future just from New York, so he has a little bit more wit and more. You feel me? He got more of the New York swag. But yeah, they're kind of similar. And I haven't even seen much of the Florida nigga.
Chicks and Travel says Bando be stroking Future's ego. He let that nigga slide with everything. Pause. But what do you think about that, Bando?
I definitely don't stroke his ego. And I can only do but so much. I'm not that nigga father. I'm not his handler. He's older than me. There's only but so much I could do. And I'm not a bully.
Nah, that's facts. We just niggas watching the car crash, bro.
Bando.
And if I was, and let's be honest, would I be this
Bando.
invested? Would I be this invested if he's not from New
Hold on.
York?
Bando, Shorty
I still
asking you
want the
something.
best for him.
Shorty asking you something.
Yeah, I know, but hold on, I'm getting something out real quick.
Pause.
We all in this shit together, so I support, and I want the best for all the passport bros, all the tribes, whatever you want to call this shit. But nigga, if he wasn't
Bando.
from New York, if he wasn't from New York City, then I'll be more in the chat and in the back end like y'all niggas.
Bando.
We in too deep now. Dime, mi amor.
Bando, una
Dime,
pregunta.
te escucho, dime. ¿Qué es lo que es?
Ajá, excúsame que te interrumpa en tu conversación. Entré para hacerte una pregunta porque no entiendo el comentario. ¿Quién es Sabrina que tanto mencionan que no entiendo?
Sabrina es una chica de allá con que estaba Future hoy, estaba ayudando a Future. Ella hace contenido también. Y vende peluca y de todo.
Yeah, we watching her to make sure she don't steal his kidneys.
Yeah, she hit him with the
I mean, to each his own, bro. I can't tell everybody how to feel, or I can't make everybody group think. To each his own, bro.
Oh man, Kicks.
I just
He's
know
from your side of town. That's why he going
Yo, Kicks,
crazy.
I'm from 200 in Murdoch.
You feel me? Like you ain't the only. Like we all, a lot of us is from New York. It's teachers. I
Keep
can't.
them in
I
your
can't tell niggas how
borough.
to feel, bro. I can only tell you how I feel. How is that? I don't know. Well, I know what that is, but I don't know how I would be on that type of shit. Salute, real one. Who this? Salute. Hello. Good morning.
Ya tú sabes, good morning. De good morning para el mundo. Queen D, ya tú sabes. El link. Mándale el link a ver si ella es mujer para que entre.
¿Cómo fue? Is there
Mándale
a
el
link
link
for
si
streaming?
esa
Yeah,
es
there is.
mujer
Hold
para
on.
que dice Queen para que entre. Esa mujer.
Right now.
Las mujeres, que no entren más hombres, mujeres.
Déjame escribirle a una amiga mía a ver si está despierta.
Dice que es verdad que Future dice que viene. Vi yo en los comentarios de que viene para Santo Domingo.
Mucha gente le están diciendo que vaya para allá, pero con ese tipo uno nunca sabe.
Él tiene miedo porque es que él es como leí yo en los comentarios, un alma libre.
No, pero eso fue en Colombia.
Eso
fue en Colombia. Y allá, tú sabes, allá es diferente que en la República Dominicana. Y toda la gente le echa, ya le dieron como más de 100 historias de gente muriéndose y en drogados.
So get 6 All right. Okay. Just make sure they got all the docs and they'll be okay.
Can you show your face in the back end real quick? You don't got to cam up, but I just want to make sure everything is everything, Queen. You could cam down after I just make sure you're a real person. Well, that didn't make no sense, but
all right, bye.
She dropped down. Queen, can you just cam up for 2 seconds? I was gonna let you up.
Zoma says,
yeah, he a different type of tangle, but the fact that he's from New York is like you just got to see him through it. Like, you just got to see him complete whatever mission this shit is.
Zoma say he smush punk.
Cuando yo fui a Nueva York, fue un diferente tipo de sándwich, ¿cómo así?
I keep it real. Hell yeah, the fuck. I keep it even realer off this YouTube shit. You know, I tell them like, you know what I mean? I don't be trying to go overboard or really tell that nigga everything in front of people all the time. But he knows I do not hold my tongue. And I don't be meaning no harm. I just say what the fuck it is. Okay. You can cam down if you don't want to stay cammed up. I'm gonna bring you on right now.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Hey, hello. Good morning.
How you doing? Good morning.
Peace.
Good morning. I like to be cammed up. I wasn't set up when I came in just now, so I apologize for that.
I'm smoking reefer, and so I can't really be cammed up doing this.
Right. Who do we have the pleasure of speaking with? And it's okay. You can cam down if you want. It's all right. But who do we have the pleasure of speaking with?
Wait a minute, because I sound like I'm echoing. Am I echoing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your YouTube. You gotta cut the audio on it. Let the StreamYard audio play.
Right. So if you have YouTube playing in the background, that's what it is. You got to cut off the YouTube.
Wait a second. I think I fixed it. I apologize. How y'all doing today?
It's all right. We're doing all right. Good morning.
Thank you. You know what? I apologize. The first time I came in, I wasn't prepared. I was just glad I found a channel with my men. And how you doing, Jennifer? I said, let me go in here. I think I found me another home because I'm one of them women that just love men. I'm raised with all men. I'm an only girl, and I like to find the men to talk to. I'm going to be honest with you. So I wanted to come in and just talk a second and ask y'all a couple of questions, if you don't mind.
No, we don't mind. But before you that, let me ask you a couple questions first. Yes. How do you feel about men that travel to other countries looking for love?
I'm glad you asked that question because honestly, I jumped on the live last night And I asked the same question, and I swear for Lord, they tried to beat my big 6'2" wearing ass up to a pope. I said, no, because y'all not being honest. They said that they go over to other countries because they looking for love and so forth and so on. I said, come on now. I said, y'all got to tell me the real truth. Tell me why y'all go to other countries looking for women. I said, some go looking for women for love, but what are the other reasons? They wanted to make like I was the worst American in the world. They say they don't like American women this, American women that. I say, so you guys go over to another country and y'all find y'all love over there. I say, now I found another channel. I want to see what they talking about, because it's multiple reasons why people go to other countries looking for love, but they didn't want to keep it real with me until finally they almost kept it real. I feel like if men go into other countries looking for love or looking for whatever they're looking for, tell us why. You got some men go over there because they're looking for an ass call. They're looking for the women that's this. They're looking for the women that's that, whatever you want to call it. And then you got other ones, far and few, that really go and look for love. And I think the ones that go over there really looking for love may or may not be the ones that were in the military and they traveled abroad and they've been around the world like my dad. He traveled and traveled and traveled. So he's seen all sorts of type of women. So as me and him always talked through the years, he retired about 10 years ago. He said how the women are in other countries. Really, you got a difference in some of them. And then you got some of the asses that act just like Americans. But the men that go over there, what they do, a lot of them go over there and then they start dissing and hating on American women. And I just tried to show them last night that it's not all American women that's bad. Maybe you looking in the wrong goddamn, you looking at from the wrong bushes.
Oh no, you're absolutely right. I could totally agree with you on that. Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, I say you looking in the wrong bushes. I say maybe sometimes you should stop peeping out the damn bushes and then look for who you should really be with and stop trying to be slick on your side. I say, because if you stop trying to be slick on your side, you'll find a reputable woman like me. So then they tried to roast me because they asked me, was I married? I say, yes, I'm married and happily separated. And then they thought that was a big old, we got her big ass. No, you didn't. God damn it. No, you didn't. You didn't get me. Why didn't you get me? Why? Because I've been married 31 years and I turned 50 years old this year. So I put in more time in a marriage than the average man these days. Plus I raised my children, and they thought that they was going to get me because they didn't want to face the truth that y'all not telling the truth while y'all go out of the country. And let's keep it real. A lot of the women in other countries only go for our black ass men because they trying to get a free ticket out. That's why some of our men go over there and get their free ticket. But they didn't want to admit that part. They only wanted to make it seem like black women the worst and the American women's. And then this one man from Dominican came on, he cursing and calling me a bitch. I said, man, sit down. I stopped using that kind of language on July 17, 2023. I said, and if I wanted to back in the days, I'd eat your ass up so bad, you would think I got dentures in my mouth. Stop it, boy. And he give $1. I made him tip the tip jar. He give $1.99 to sit on the stage and talk to me. I said, you came on the stage, you wasted my time, you wasted your money. Y'all need to just refund your money back to the credit card company, but thank you for your tip. He was horrible. And I'm saying to myself, listen, man, y'all think it if y'all want to. And if there's any men that's not from the United States, I'm not being funny, but I want y'all to stand up and be honest. How many of y'all foreigner men really like our black men? Because I got proof on that too. I even got a video where I stepped on another stage and it was a black guy from UK, him and a lot of them, they were beating my black man to a pulp. I say, hold on, Britain. I say, hold on, because I'm an only girl. I'm very close with my dad, very close with my brothers, and you're not going to talk about all black men like that because we got our faults, but you trying to get in our goddamn country on our American network. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to go in because they kind of made me mad last night. Anybody got any questions for me?
You ain't telling no lies. I'll say that.
Because they tried us. They be trying us. And then black men last night, I don't like the way they tried us women. And then I said, I wanted to ask them last night, okay, so how do y'all feel about transgenders? Because I know half of them wanted to say they love it. Because you got one man in the damn audience. He tipped $200. I say, thank you for coming in on my accord, tipping $200, tipping $50. But what I had to let them know, none of this money went to me because that's not my channel. But thank you for tipping. And I'm saying to myself, what the hell are you tipping these men for? You should have been going to my channel. I'm the one exposing all y'all asses. Good, bad, black, white, woman, male. What's the problem? He was so upset with me. And this is why women is. You got to be quiet. Be quiet for what? Be quiet for what? Why you want me to be the F quiet? I'm probably one of the only ones in the whole goddamn audience that was married as long as I and a black woman and raised by all men. No mom. And look, and you think I'm joking? I'm dressed up. Literally, I'm literally dressed up every single day. I'm dressed up. And this is because of a man. And I'm 6'2". I got an afro up under here. Go look at my channel. I'm not intimidated by men or women, but the truth is the truth. Stop trying to beat our black ass men up. Black men ain't the only one with a problem. Listen, black women ain't the only women with a problem, but I want to know why we not rich right now. Y'all base y'all whole goddamn lives around black people because y'all scared of us. Y'all intimidated by us. You really can't handle us. Y'all know we could take y'all down, but what happened is our mentality is still back in slave days, and we don't know how to take the F over. That's why y'all in control. But black men, white men, they not, because if a black woman get on the white man, she'll take his ass. And why? Because they love us. They desire us. They don't desire white women. I asked them old knuckleheads in the chat last night. I said, look at this knucklehead Uncle Tom cheese eating ass Billy Goat. He gonna tell me white men don't like black women. Man, shut your ass up. Why do you think they took over the black slave, dumbass? I said, you got on glasses and can't get it right. Man, you got 4 eyes and looking out of one and one arm crossed. He was so goddamn ridiculous. I said, man, don't let me pull my phones up for white men that be scouring over me. And you gonna tell me that white men don't what with black women? You're crazy. Why do you think our black men want y'all white ass women? Because they know. Listen, black men know why they get with white women, just like black women know why they get with white men. Keep it real. It's all about what I control and what I got, and you don't run nothing. It's the same way. Black men just kind of crash with black women at times. Why? Because we just as strong. And sometimes black men don't like that. But what black men need to understand too is you helped us get strong. And then there's so many weak women, they don't know how to tone it down when they need to tone it down. That's the problem. But if black women even play their game right, we got the power. We got the power to control a lot of things, because if anybody could bring a white man down, it's a black ass woman, and they don't want to believe it. But it's the truth. Black women should be the richest ones in the world. Why? Because every single species, every color talk about black women. So why aren't we getting paid? Even look at Corey Holcomb. Look at Kevin Samuels. All of them base their content around black women. You know why? Because they know we got the power. We got the power to control a lot of things, baby. You better give it up. And they don't want to admit that. Then I come on the stage. All I do is tell the truth. Yes, I'm separated after 31 years. But show me another 50-year-old woman. 50-year-old woman that's doing what I'm doing. I ain't scared to come out the door with my arms. This is Scully on, and I'll tell you in a minute. Kool-Aid, baby. That's what I do. This is Scully with a scarf that go around your neck, and that's what I wanted to do. Listen, let me show you what this is. This is
this shit is blowing minds. Hold on, sister. We get some, like, can you ask your questions concisely, please? I'm gonna attempt to give this a run.
Did you hear what he said, man?
No, what happened?
Say that again, David.
Yes, sister. Can you please ask your question concisely? I'm going to attempt to answer it.
Which question you want me to ask about? Which one you want me to ask? Just one. I need some. Well, why would you feel like I need that? Is it that you want to give me some? See, that's what I'm saying. This is why we always make ourselves look ridiculous, because of all the things you feel like I need that. Do you not think I could get that?
No. I'm pretty sure we all know you can get that on TV. Right, we troll here. There's a lot of trolls.
I love that. I love that. The trolls don't bother me. They keep it entertained.
No, come on, please. That wasn't my question, though.
No, but I love that. Hey, put them up like that if you don't mind. Thank you, OD Demands. Thank you for the amen, sister. Definitely appreciate you on that. Y'all better make sure y'all hit those likes. Make sure you keep them comments coming, and make sure you subscribe. Share it out for us. We're gonna do this a lot of times. I want to ask you, David, where are you from, David?
I'm from New York.
Oh, you from New York. So, David, let me ask you. I know y'all talking about the women over in other countries, but I want to ask you this one particular question, David. Do you have a problem with, first, do you date women from out of the country?
I changed my picture here to highlight that I'm married, so I do not date women.
Okay, you're married. So you say that again. You married, you do not date women. Have you ever dated outside of the country?
Yes.
Okay. Can I just say one thing? And you're married to an American woman?
No, my wife is Malaysian. She's from
your wife. Your wife is Malaysian. Okay. And you know what? I want to tell you congratulations on your marriage. Why do you think men travel outside of the United States for women?
The standard of which they're looking for is not commensurate to what their search yields.
Say that again, David.
They're not finding the quality of woman they're looking for, so they're leaving America to go find it in other places.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
There are good women that would fit that bill. However, they're married.
Right. And let me ask you a question, David. Have you ever known of any American women that leaves the country to find a man?
Yes.
Okay, so why do you think they leave the country to find a man?
The same reasons men do.
Thank you. And you know what, David? I won't even go no further with you because I'm sure I really can, because I'm sure I can ask you more questions about your wife who's Malaysian, but I don't want to put you on the spot because it's not about that. But I do got some questions for you. You better believe it. But I want to tell you I respect you for being honest, because the men last night, they didn't accept my answer when I said that to them. I said, I'm only trying to show you the other side of it. I'm showing you the other side, that men ain't the only goddamn ones that's leaving. What do you say about the women that's leaving? I mean, give women a break at some point as well. They didn't want to give women a break. They just want to bash and beat up. And I'm saying to myself, you didn't hear this man just get on the stage. He called your queen a bitch, but I never referenced him as any type of dog. But I know one thing about it. He's from the DR and he is a dog. You know why? That's why he over here in our country with our American women, it was 6 of them goddamn women, but he left his Dominican women and didn't even date them because I asked all those questions. And then he didn't get it that when I said to him, don't get over here bashing black women, because what you do over there in the Dominican, you already said, listen, I know enough Dominicans to know that Dominican men abuse and beat those women with their fists, especially over child support. So my point is, they can say what they want to say. Those women over there in Dominican,
we're not doing the I turn it to our women over here. That's them in the DR. But like, that's my point.
That's my point.
JC, she ain't saying nothing about my Malaysian wife.
That's my exactly. That's my point. That's my point. He was trying to be funny, but he didn't understand that you're trying to be funny, but you just threw the joke on you. You calling American women this and American women that, but your own women over there don't want to date the Dominican men. They're looking for our American men. So I'm only trying to say it's a different side. You can't just look at one side and not the other. Because I can even ask you, hey, but I don't want to put you in this because I know you're married and you sound happily to be so. But I would have asked you, what are the same things in your Malaysian wife that you see in the American women? Or there's times where you got to correct her on things or see that she's not doing things right? Because I know she didn't come as a just all put together and this right here. And it wasn't nothing y'all needed to work on. Being married 31 years, I know that ain't happened like that. Unless y'all newlyweds.
Nah, we're not newlyweds. So okay. I've been married to my wife for 15 years.
Come on.
Yeah. So what qualities did I see in her that I see in American women, or didn't find in women? Because again, I feel like the main point should be, why do men or women seek love in other places or whatnot? I mean, hey, some people have the ability to go out of state. Some people can get a passport and go out of the country. You know, it's a fisherman. Not everybody got a fish in this little ass pond.
Right. Yeah.
Like sea fish.
Right. No, what I was saying is, when we talk about the American women this and American women that, because a lot of men were saying that they go over to other country to find women's. But I'm saying once you get to those same women on other countries, you find that there's the same situation.
Everybody's the same everywhere. I feel like the difference is with American women, the problem is this, okay? So you go to DR, right? The Dominican woman knows her place. You go to Europe, the European woman knows her place. You go to India, the Indian woman knows her place. You go to Africa, the African woman knows her place. You come to America, the American woman wants to be side by side with her man, but when you look at her, she's always creeping up, trying to be in front.
Okay.
That is the problem. She says that's equality, but it really is not.
Okay, but wait a minute.
When a man goes out of the country to find it, he doesn't have to contest with that. He then has to go look for a woman who he can trust, who he can love, and won't disrespect his name and or children.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. So basically what you're saying is in other countries, and let me finish. In other countries, you're basically saying the women are trained. Let me finish first.
I didn't say they were trained.
No, let me finish. They got to be trained because you said they know how to act. They used to certain rules because that's where they were raised up, and these are the laws that they had to abide by.
No, I didn't say that. I said they know their place, and so I can give context to that by saying this: as a man, you would require protection and things from him. Yes, so you hold him to a standard.
Hey, David, it goes back to what I said. All behavior is learned, David. So they had to learn that. So the way that I am, I learned that from my dad. I was taught that through being raised with my brother. So all behavior is learned.
You would learn that in a family setting. You would know what it takes to treat a man from your mother, right? Because you would see that how she was in the household. And in America, we find that we lack those things, this nuclear family. So
I want to be able to respond without you interrupting me, though. That's why I had gave you the floor.
Yeah, forgive me. You know what? Scratch all this. No, ma'am, you finish. I'm done.
No. It's an interesting conversation. And you know what? Me and you have a one-on-one if we need to back on the same panel. But what I was saying was whether I use the word trained, whether I use the word raised up, whether I use the word being a police and you got to follow the rules and the laws. In other countries, the women had to follow certain rules and certain laws because there were pecking orders to how a woman was supposed to talk, what they're supposed to wear, cover their hair up, and we can go on and on. So that is a form of being trained, raised up. I mean, my daddy trained me, he raised me up, he taught me, and that's what the bottom line to it is. You're following rules is my point. So in other countries, they had those rules to follow. Listen, in the United States is a big, huge country. So if that's the case, why do you think a lot of foreigners came to our country? Because they had the freedom of speech. That's why some of the women in other countries still want to come here too, because of the freedom to speak. A lot of people say, yeah, the women trained up over there and they're trained up and they this and that and they're the other. But why do you think everybody run over here to our freedom to do these things? And then when you get over here, because you're used to your trained women, then you want to compare, but you will not leave because it's still a freedom of speech, a freedom to grow a business, a freedom to speak freely, a freedom to walk the streets with no shoes on. There's a different level of freedom. Yes, those women are trained over there. And there's nothing wrong with that word trained, just like there's nothing wrong with the word submissive if we understand what the definition of it is. And I was raised very well between my dad and an old grandma that did nothing but pray. And you better believe it. That's why I could sit on anybody's stage right now and stand firm on behalf of a man or a woman. So go ahead, David.
So I think the foreigners appreciate the freedom of speech, but I don't think they really care about that as much as they want to make money and maybe send it back home so they can prosper or maybe even build a better life for themselves. You know, I met my wife when I was in college, so she came over on a student visa. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's just one of those things where people have their prerogatives, right? So as far as a man's concerned, he finds that, you know what, I don't like the fish I'm finding in this pond. I keep pulling up catfish. I'm going to go over here where I can go get something nice. So you can't be mad at that, man.
And exactly, you know what? And
it is what it is. If they don't fit the criteria, they don't fit the criteria. There's going to be a man out there that's going to love you, who's the perfect husband for you. It just don't got to be me.
And guess what?
It shouldn't concern this American woman, so to say, what I'm doing, because I'm doing it well and it works for me.
Exactly. And guess what else I want to say to that? And I appreciate you also bringing all of those different topics up.
But with that said, I'm gonna switch back to my cannabis brand logo though.
Wait, why didn't you want to? You said you didn't want to show your face because you were smoking and firing up. Is that what you said, or did someone else?
Yes, ma'am.
What's wrong with you firing up though? That's how you learn.
Because I have various businesses, even though I do have a cannabis brand, my other businesses, it's not good for somebody of my stature to be doing this, or at least doing these things in this capacity. So,
okay.
With respect to those things, I just like to make sure that I'm not doing the wrong thing.
That you know what, and I definitely could appreciate you for that. And what I would like for you to do one day, David, if you ever have time, and to the host, no disrespect, and I hope you don't mind, I do also a men only panel. And David, I would like for you to come over and talk about teachers our black men, about being more serious and getting in business, because we got a lot of black men that you know, sometimes just like women got lost along the way, they got lost along the way too. And just to have some of the stronger men, because what I've gathered on my channel is strong men, and they may be a little bit older and they've been through a lot. They've been through, you know, wars, they've been through being hurt by women, they've been through a lot. But I can sit with a man and be open and say what I said, call him a knucklehead, and not have to be so catty and go back and forth and getting boom baby and Paquita and all of them. So I appreciate you letting me know that you even got a business, and you know, there are certain levels that you also have to also maintain, including your appearance. I definitely appreciate you saying that. And one day I would like for you to come over and address that with my men only live, because there's a lot of young fellas that come to my live and they're so lost, and they're glad to listen to me. I can't believe it. But I definitely appreciate you saying that. And I wanted to say, yeah, people should mind their damn business, because guess what? At the end of the day,
bro, just because I'm married doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself, brother.
Right. That's what people don't understand. That's why I try to tell people, man, listen, a lot of people don't talk about the Lord. You don't have
my wife books all my trips, so my wife is aware of what I do. So
come on,
everything's the same. Like I said, my life works for me.
Amen. You know what? I feel like this, like I tried to tell them last night, and I'm not bringing up the church and the Lord and all of that stuff, because everybody isn't on that level. But I could tell you this: I didn't find him in the church, and I didn't find him in the Bible. Where I found him at was in my heart. And when I found him in my heart, that means I could be free. I could come and look like a clown. He could call me a clown. A man called me a bitch. None of that bothers me now. Sometimes you got to find your peace and your freedom, and you can only get that from the inside. And if you can't figure it out, you better go and ask somebody to help you. And not at times it don't be man. It don't be that one in the church, and it don't be that Bible. You got to lay on your back like this one day and just surrender. And then when you come back up, ain't no restrictions in your life. It's all about you. And that's where I'm at. I'm not here for black. I'm not here for white. I'm not here for this or that. But I do tell people there is always gray in between. So you're not going to tell me you go out of country for a woman and all American women are bad. But what's the gray in between? Because what role did you play there? Because if y'all running over there, then women running over there. So that means there's a problem with both genders, not just one. And that's where I try to travel.
I'm only one man. I can't speak for the next man. I just travel the world because of this.
That's right.
I don't know. It's like this. I done a DNA test.
Hold on, real quick, David. Real quick, David, because you just made a good point, and I wanted to piggyback on that. Right?
Yeah,
and he said he's just one man.
That's
but
right.
If you don't mind, we can do this more often. We can get other brothers up here, and you can come on. You can come up anytime you like, and we can have these conversations.
You know what? I definitely appreciate you for that. I'll drop my link in the chat, and whenever you listen, my email too, I'm here for it, because listen, the only way that we're going to change things is to be able to talk about it and discuss it. And when you talk and discuss, it shouldn't be with all that ratchetness. This is how we can start people when they ratchet and they sitting amongst a bunch of grown folks. Then they learn how to act. But we got to learn how to act with each one person. There was a lady I did another live. She was beat. Listen, black men, she was beating y'all ass so bad. I haven't even dropped her video. She was beating my black men so bad until I looked at her and I said, no, ho. What you're going to explain to me is this. What the hell happened in your life where you think you're going to beat my black man to a pulp? And I got brothers and a daddy that did whatever to protect me. I said, no, you're going to talk some better stuff to me. And I'm saying to myself, we got issues. We got a lot of issues within ourselves. But I told her, oh, the black community this. I said, but God damn it, you got to live in your own soul. It ain't living out the door. When you learn how to act within yourself, you'll learn how to get along with others. And if they're not for you, you'll learn how to walk away. I say, stop getting on here acting ignorant. Y'all can call me whatever y'all want to call me. But one thing y'all say when y'all play it back, I wasn't playing. I was dead serious. You only can do it yourself. He said it too. And that's what I tried to tell her. You need to worry about your own business. The black community didn't do nothing. You the black community. That's why you can't get along with the black community, because you probably done raised so much hell where you was at. They kicked your black ass out. And guess what, y'all? When does the devil get tired of raising hell? That's why you can't get along with nobody, because you're always raising hell from the inside. And then you go out there in the streets and raise hell with them too. But she was just downing and beating the black community very bad. But when y'all see the person, she her teeth missing, her head, I mean, coming on the camera looking in, come to a gun fight, dress right. First of all, I didn't even want to go back and forth with her because she was ignorant. Go ahead, Brandon.
Quick question, man.
Hold on. Hey, drop your channel in the back check so I can drop it for everybody.
Okay, I'll make sure I drop it.
Appreciate that.
How did you find the channel, ma'am?
I was searching.
Yeah, through the algorithm.
Yeah, I was searching through the algorithm, and I was like, whoa, where this panel of men come at? Because see, I see a lot of women. I see a lot of women sitting on the stage, but that y'all could tell that don't interest me. When you're used to a dad that's 6'7", two brothers that's 6'7", three brothers 6'7" and 6'8", you're only girl, all y'all played ball, you only hung around them. Why I can't sit with women like that? I like to sit with my men, because one thing men gonna understand, it ain't about having tough skin, being dominant. It's about being able to sit and have an open dialect. And I could do that with men. So I kind of float around and I kind of look for men channels. And I like to sit with my men. That's it.
Salute. Nah, we appreciate you. We appreciate you coming by, and like you said, you're more than welcome.
Thank
I'll
you.
if you could put your something in the back chat so I can contact you and send you a message. Unless I just do it through your email. But yeah, just put it in the back chat for me, please.
Okay, I definitely will. Did anybody else have a question for me?
Put the questions in the chat. I'll highlight them up and we'll ask them. We'll take it from there.
Yeah, I really am enjoying it. And thank y'all for welcoming me in. I hope I didn't take over the show or anything, but I was just excited to get on here because I heard maybe like 3 minutes of the conversation earlier. Because y'all was beating that girl to a pulp. I said, yeah, it is. I said,
No, see, that's the thing. Sorry, man. See, the thing is, you're in a space where it's not just black men. This is not just a black men space. This is just men. Okay, and the young lady earlier, we weren't beating her up. She was actually schooling some gentlemen who like to make mistakes and send money to women overseas for no reason when they haven't met them. So what we appreciate over here is a woman like yourself who has experience in marriage, for those who are married or those who want to get married, and give those guys that advice. As far as like everything else, we understand what you're saying, but this channel is not about that. We always open up for discussion, but it's never about how, since you came on the channel, all I hear is black men this, black women that. Is more than generalized. There's more than one color race. And in here on this channel, we represent every race. So it's more than one woman and more than one man, and they more than black. You
And I'm
understand?
glad.
So just proceeding forward so you know that, because people will try to test you, and it's good that you know you in the space. They will say things to you in the chat that you might not like, because you might catch yourself in the space and in conversations that you would totally disagree on. So just understand the space and the panel that you're joining. You understand?
Listen, I probably understand more than you do. First
I'm
of all,
happy you do.
yeah. So
I'm just think
you
that
better
so we
believe
can comprehend each other. We can comprehend each other.
we already comprehended each other. But one
That's
thing,
awesome. Then that's cool. We don't gotta talk no more. Then you can continue on with your conversation. I appreciate your time.
you two,
I'm going back on mute.
go back on mute. I'm gonna still respond to you, because one thing about it, when I joined in, we were on one topic at a time. But honey, me seeing her online, you best believe I was gonna get into the other color. That's why the guy that I spoke about, he was Dominican. He wasn't a black man, he was Dominican. So I didn't get to the other side yet. I'm one person, but baby, yes, believe me, that was coming on the agenda. That's why I said y'all beat her up. So I heard that, but I wanted one thing at a time. The elephant in the room said, why you separated? I'm separated. I did that on July 1st of 2022. I just walked in the room and I told my husband I just had enough. It didn't have anything to do with another woman. It had everything to do with, I dealt with a husband that was honestly abusing drugs the entire time I was with him. And I had to finally, in my heart, let it go. And it took me just that long to let it go. It did. Dale, did you want me to read Dale's?
Yeah.
Dale said, when a woman always interrupts a man, let them finish their point, bad sign. She doesn't respect the person she's talking to. Run from 50-year controlling masculine woman like that. That could be true. It depends on which woman you're talking about. But I wonder how controlling would a woman have to be if she's dealing with a husband that's a bad substance abuser. I think that would have taught you how to raise your children, how to run a restaurant, how to do everything she need to do, and not really have help or support, and have two very good kids, and now raising a goddaughter since 7 weeks. So maybe that would interrupt a woman's life and make her stronger. That's the other side of it. So I understand what you're saying, though. Mike B said, we are men that like to travel for women. Hey, Mike, and nothing wrong with that, Mike, because listen, they didn't give me a chance, child, because guess what I was trying to say too? Nobody asked me why would I go to another country to find a man, which I've never done it before, but I am interested in looking into other countries. I don't see nothing wrong with you traveling to another country to find a woman, black or white. I never said it was a problem. I only said the channel I was on last night. That's why we got on the black, because it was the channel I was on last night was a totally different channel that actually just talked about their side of it, which was all black men. You knew your husband was doing drugs before you married him. Stop lying to yourself. I didn't know my husband like that. And my husband was able to hide that from me because I was a green person. So why would I need to lie to you? If I needed to lie to you, I wouldn't have told you he was on drugs. We have another. See, I put that out there in the internet, so I don't need to lie. Who is this? Super Dupe High. Your husband is probably trying to escape the matrix now. He probably is. That's why he might not have been the king for me. That's what I freed him. What's wrong with that? And if you're in a relationship, you should free yourself too if you're not supposed to be there. So those type of things don't help. Those don't hurt me. Those comments help me because I should have escaped before I did. Trying to follow the Bible, I didn't escape. So that was a very good point you made. Go back to the next question. Don't miss anything. Give them all their respect. That's what I do on my channel. Go back to the next one. What was the channel you were on last night? I'll give it to you. Yeah, some junkies can hide it for years. Thank you, OG. And that's what happened to me. And I tried to work with my husband to let it go, but I couldn't. Then I had my son. Then I had my daughter, and he had a son, and I was helping raising his son too. Nobody is perfect, not even me. When a masculine woman such as herself, she just wants promo. She doesn't respect anyone on the panel. Look how many times she interrupts each panel member. Well, each panel member didn't speak yet, and they were listening to me, Dale. But I just read your comment and I didn't interrupt you, did I? Top Tier Chris said, where are you from? I'm originally from Charleston, South Carolina, but I live in Florida now. I'm ready. Dale said, never listen to her, fellas. That's right, fellas. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I'll go to another country, goddamn it. Askia Jamal said, whose channel was you on last night? I don't remember the name of the guy. It's a vacation travels something. Vacation travel, something like that. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the back, because I have to respect the host.
Okay, vacation time with Ryan.
Caribbean said Queen making a round in the sector. I saw her on Vacation Time with Ryan last night. Exactly. That's the channel I'm talking about. I didn't tell a lie. I came up and said that. And those were the men that were on the opposite. How you free him, you blaming the Bible. Why would the Bible can you take them down? Because that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you're going to ask me a question, make sure you pay attention, because I never said anything about the Bible like that. And I didn't have to free him. I said, maybe I freed him. I know I freed me. I can only worry about me. But I can tell you what, I don't give a damn if you've been married 5 years, it takes work to be there, and to be there 30-something years mean a lot. What's the next question?
But yeah, that's pretty much the basis of those things. People travel various reasons. That's their prerogative. I just wish everybody a safe travel. I hope nobody gets robbed. Everybody's packages and they fucking baggages get where they need to go. I hope nobody plane is late. Like, I just wish nothing but the best for people. And there's just some people who do foolish things, and sometimes some people just, lose their minds in other places. Sometimes people like the facade. Sometimes like people want to put on a costume and pretend to be something. It makes them feel good. Like, there's various psychosomatic reasons that people choose to do these things. As far as this space and these places, I just feel it's the same. We all love and can appreciate women, and there's beautiful women everywhere, not just America.
Thank you. And vice versa. And so I want to go back to the last question where the person say, I'm traveling my rounds and I'm making content. Go back to that question because I want to address that, if you don't mind.
Okay, I'm coming right now.
It was the last question. It was something where somebody made
address that guy.
Yeah, go back to the question because I need them to know what I'm responding to.
Okay, hold on.
See, that's what I'm telling you. I like to come with whatever I'm gonna come with. If receipts is what I need. See, Denise, I guess that a Denise 508.
D nice.
Yeah, I know what I was saying. Thank you. I appreciate you. Y'all gonna figure me out. Say, yeah, building up her. First of all, you say building up her followers. Number one. Let's start right there. I didn't ask to put my information in the chat. It was asked of me. So let's be clear. So if I was trying to do that, I would have dropped myself there, and I didn't do that. I'm on the back end. I didn't give you that. I didn't even put the link there yet. Did I host? I didn't put the link in there yet. So when you say building up her followers, there's no link to follow me until I put it there, unless somebody know me. The next thing says she does not care what the topic was here. Why wouldn't I care? You guys were talking to a lady, I think she was from DR.
Yeah.
She was talking about how she felt about the black men when they come over there. See, don't play with me. I told you I watched at least 3 minutes of it, and I'm gonna tell you what she was saying. She even made a comment that something in the relationship, something where someone was trying to hit on her. She did not like him. She didn't like him because she don't like fat men. So don't tell me I don't know what the topic was. I wouldn't have stepped in here if I didn't. But how did I know?
Nah, she was talking about the one dude.
She actually said she loves black men. That she didn't like white men.
Yeah,
That's
she was
what she
talking
said.
about the fat white dude that lied on his dick. He said he hit it, and she
because
said,
some guy
nah,
disrespected her.
Right.
Said that he slept with her.
Yeah,
and she says, I'm not into guys like that. And she said she likes black men. She never said she didn't like black men.
Okay,
yeah,
she said she prefers black men.
She was also advocating for us how we get taken advantage of over in other countries.
Right. So I might have misheard the color, but I know she was saying something about she didn't like fat men. And because I really couldn't understand her because I think someone was interpreting for her. So I kind of jumped off.
No, she said she didn't like him because he was fat and bald and white.
That's what I'm trying to say. But he was basically saying I didn't know the topic. And I'm saying that's not true. And I said I wanted to get on and talk to her because so many men, they bash the American women. And they say that they go over to the other country and they get these queens and they princesses and they treat them real good. And I said, no, I'm going to jump on because she even is admitting as well that when she gets some of the American men, it's American men that she don't like. But the men on this channel last night was trying to say that the American women just suck. American women, they like really was bashing American women. It was nothing good about American women at all. And they were putting it like the women in the other country was the best. So when I seen her on, I said, wait a minute. She's also saying it to herself too, that they can't act like they're so perfect when even half of the women over there don't even like them. That's what the point was for me.
Moskins, he told her, basically, the section, the guys here go to other countries to basically have entertainment with women. Yes.
And that's what I said too.
No, because some people don't think you know what space you're in, so just want to clarify that for others. Yeah, I said she knows. She was looking. She was hearing.
I know what space I'm in. Didn't I tell y'all I found your channel? That's why I landed. I wouldn't have landed if I didn't like what I was listening to.
No, for the people who, like for my skin's money's sake and Primo, it's called buying box. That is the term in this space that men are doing.
Buying box, mongering, whatever you want to call it. That's what we do right here. But we also open to all types of subjects.
Meaning?
We're open to all types of conversations and all different topics and stuff. We do it all here.
And I like that. I like that diversity because guess what? Whether people understand it or not, one day you're going to have a conversation talking about all whites. One day you're going to have a conversation talking about all blacks. I mean, what's wrong with that?
It's great to get insight. Yes.
Huh?
It's great to get insight from different perspectives.
With safety, traveling, and just bullshit and talking shit with ourselves.
Right.
And we do that shit all day.
Those things are important, but at the same time, I'm just going to keep it 100. I'm not even concerned with what motherfuckers was on the panel talking about yesterday. I was too amazed that this nigga Future flew into a fucking third world country to sit in the dark and have a fundraiser. That shit's crazy to me. Like that's interesting.
So David, so basically, in short words, you're saying you rather have these you don't mind having these type of conversations.
Well, I mean, it's
the regular.
It opened things up a little bit, but I'm just saying, just in general, like even though those are important conversations to have, I think in this space we just give a fuck about talking shit and having good, safe travel.
Yeah,
wrong with that. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I just jumped in on the conversation because that's what you guys were talking about this today. That's why I jumped in the conversation. But if y'all were
hold on real quick, yo, David, before I got that phone call. So I'm like, in short words, are you saying that you don't mind having these conversations? That you rather have these conversations rather than the usual that we talk about in this space?
Shit, if I gotta pick this or that, I'm taking the other. I'd rather shoot the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't free everybody's minds.
Right,
I can't.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I got children I gotta raise up.
I agree.
Yo, Mike B, eat it big, bro.
I can talk about anything.
You calling my name the whole day, bro. What's up with you?
We appreciate you, sister. We appreciate you coming on.
I appreciate it.
I'm a message you in the back end. We gonna
Okay.
do this more
Listen,
often.
make sure you give her information to Primo, because Primo is very interested in all the things she's saying. You know, he wants to ask her directly certain questions that we're not able to supposedly figure out to say to her. You know, we don't want to disappoint the people in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I thought I did my best asking the questions and the statements that were asked. Couldn't have said nothing, but you know. But anyway, we appreciate that. I mean, like I said, leave your info. So when we do have these discussions and you're free, you're more than welcome. Come over here, chop it up with us, and let us know your insight as a strong Black woman, how you see things.
Right. And you know what? I want y'all to understand this too. Like he was getting ready to say something about future. I honestly wanted to know what y'all was talking about with future. It don't have to be all serious with me. Go look at my channel. I'll put my link in there. My channel is a variety of things that I do and laugh. And I go to a corner store and I just sit in front of the store with my camera and I say, look at the thieves going in the store. And I make a joke out of that in my community. So it don't always have to be serious with me. We just talked about a conversation that I was interested in jumping in on. So I don't have to talk about that all the time. Just know that.
No, that's what's up. No, that's a cool thing also out of respect, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of guys in the space are not nice. Like you said, you already interacted with a couple of gentlemen that weren't too kind with you. You know what I'm saying? Other people
Oh
want to
no, they
see,
love me.
you know what I'm saying?
They love me over there. I'll be talking to them again. So I don't know.
I hope I didn't offend you with nothing I said, or I wasn't
Right. Thank you.
rude to you or nothing. I wasn't trying to be. I just thought I answered the questions matter of factly.
No, we was good. We was good. Oh, did I offend you, David?
I'm not invested in anything to be offended.
Oh, thank you. I hope I didn't because I really didn't mean to if I
If
did.
I got offended, the reefer is not working.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. But I'll go ahead and drop off. I'll put my information in the chat. And thank you so much for allowing me the space to just
But
ask.
sister, before you leave, can you drop that quote? I love what you said about what would you say? Gunfight, dress. What was that quote? I love that.
When you come to the gunfight, dress right. Make sure you dress right.
Yo, we do it. Stamp that when you come to the gunfight, dress right. I feel that.
Right. And that's why. Listen, that's why it don't matter where I go at. I could go and sit on any channel and talk because if you look, I'm not being funny. If you go and look at my channel, and I'm not, I promise you, if you go look at my channel, you'll see I'm an all-around person. I'm a person that like to laugh. I like to make jokes. But when we talking serious business, hell, we talking serious business. Then when we done talking serious business, we could laugh and kick the bobo and lie and all the other stuff that other people do. But it's all in fun with me if anybody in the chat took it personal. But we were really talking about something serious. And one day I would like to talk to the lady because I want to hear what she say too about how the men are in the other country. That's still a diverse conversation. But if that scares the chat, I definitely understand that. Y'all, this is a different space where y'all stay on certain types of topics, and I get it.
Yeah, but you know, like I said, we're gonna switch it up and we're gonna talk about it all. We're gonna do it all over here.
Thank you. So
we're gonna do like a morning. We're gonna do like a morning segment or something. We'll figure it out in the back end.
Listen, y'all gonna want to do a morning segment with me anyway, because when y'all hear this news, somebody will come over to my channel and talk to me, and they hear this news. There's some good news coming through the pipelines anyway, so it's gonna help a whole lot of channels out because it ain't about a channel. If you know that when y'all go to my channel, y'all will notice I do what I want to do in that damn channel, but I'm a person that honestly help other people. I go in my community, I record the people that don't get recognized, like the bums that they call bums. Oh, these people going crazy. Who told you they went crazy? Sit down and talk to them. You'll realize you're more crazy than them. I talk about all of that. People using drugs where you think they're using drugs, but you don't think they still got a talent. You don't think they somebody. Or we talk about like certain people in the community that don't get their recognition and accolades. I go in the community and give them that. Because it's so political inside the world, especially in Delray, they forget about the people that made up the city. And then they make it where they can't afford it. So I go in the streets, I walk with my heels on, I go out there and do Zumba with them. You just go look at my videos, you'll see. It's not all serious with me. It's what the news is. I report the damn news, the good, the bad, the funny, and the dog. That's it.
Salute.
And I want to tell you this too. If you go and look on my channel, you'll probably say, dog, I thought she said she go to other channels. Because you might maybe find 2 channels on there. And that's one of them because I had to show the people It was a white guy on there. He was saying about black people like food stamps. And I said, no, but I got some. I got the real paper food stamps. I got some on me right now. These the food stamps. And that's probably the most you'll see because none of the videos from channels, I don't even stream record it. I haven't. So it ain't here for what they thought it was. It was here because I like the conversation. Not being funny. But I will drop my link in the chat. Thank you so much. And I definitely appreciate you. So I'm going to drop off and just put my picture up so I can go and get the information because y'all know I don't know nothing about these streets and I'm not being funny.
No problem. No problem. Thanks having
Take
you
care
again.
Yourself. Pleasure.
Okay, I'm going to drop
speak to you again soon.
Okay, you still going to be able to see me now because I don't know how to do this chat thing, but I'll figure it out. Okay, bye.
All right. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes. Facts. Salute to Auntie. That was interesting. My boy Dell not here for that. Nice. Nah, I think it would be cool to do a little morning segment.
It was a decent conversation. Something a little different.
We ain't gotta talk about the same shit all the time. We about to get right back to it right now.
Where the hoes at?
Where the fucking mangoes at, man?
For the other guy to get mad. Everybody get mad.
Appreciate some.
Yeah, so we already pissing a couple niggas off, man. Where the mangoes at, man? Let's get some mangoes up in here. Now we're gonna do that more often, man. So it's just gonna be segment. So you already know if it's the more, we just gonna it's to each his own. Everything can't be for everybody. We understand that.
Plus, I'm going on Saturday, so you know what I'm saying. This nigga's in there. We just trying to get a little bit of temperature check out there, see what's going on before I pull up.
Drop the link for Primo.
Yo, go look at CTG. Nah, bro. This shit keep me going. Like this shit give me like adrenaline. I can't explain this shit. I took like a power nap and I'm Gucci. Yep.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, is he saying something or is it me?
Nah, I can't hear him. I thought he said yo.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. We can hear him. We can hear him.
He said they need the Sister Soldier segment.
Yeah, that's she good for and she good for conversation. You feel me?
Yeah, she was all over the place, but it was good.
Yeah, so if you just space it out and make it stay more
organized. That's why I said what I said. It'd be good for her intake on stuff that we need her to give that perspective.
First off, I want to say shout out to the Black Queen that came on here preaching the same shit I said to y'all, but again, conceded in the comments being biased. Again, now when Brooklyn made a comment on Jemima, made jokes, everybody was making jokes in the comments. Nobody said nothing. The moment I say something, baby, black, because we come from that, it's a problem. Oh, you making jokes about her wardrobe and you being racist. And I'm like, what? But Brooklyn GQ just said a joke and nobody said nothing. You niggas is being biased, son.
I didn't feel like that shit was funny. I found that shit, I was laughing. That shit was hilarious. That's why I highlighted
I'm about to say, I thought a lot of people said that in Jemima.
Yeah, but then again, Conceded comes up on a panel talking about, yo, Primo, this is what I don't like. Nah, nigga, you don't like me, and you suck off the bum niggas. That's the problem, son. You niggas be biased to who you love. The broke niggas. The niggas that you can fondle. Not me, nigga. Fuck out of here.
What Freddie Mac talking about? Scared of what, brother? You want me to stand up here and disrespect a grown-ass woman that could be your granny or your mom or your auntie? Let's be serious. Right. Come on now. Yeah, now you sound crazy if that's what you're saying. If not, please let me know.
Yeah, I ain't feel like it was disrespectful.
No, exactly. We tried to keep it respectful to was, but at the same time, when I said what I said, it's just to make her know where she was at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, so I guess some niggas wanted you to be like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Nah.
Nah, that's not like he said. Like she could probably be somebody grandma. Like how we don't know each other. We about to just get online talking shit and disrespecting each other for
That's why I
nothing.
let her speak for a minute. You saw this station for a good minute. You even had a conversation with her. I'm listening. I'm like, yo, you doing the best you can too, and you trying not to take offense and just listening and letting go along with the dialogue. So I'm just like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just gonna try to go as best as I can, but at the same time, let her know, hey, listen, this ain't that type of channel. You cool with it? All right, doing this. Okay, this is what we doing. And that's why we had to get into that insight. Like, all right, you cool when we need you to jump in and do it. We're just gonna keep going with this whole thing. Like, I'm not with that. This is not what this whole space little thing that we about. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, I ain't want to disrespect her. Like Primo was trying, like, tell that bitch you buy a box. Tell that bitch, like, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to come out. That's what I did. I ended up doing it anyway because again, I don't want to be unbiased and let the people know that this is how we talk. This is what it is, so she knows again, and she can feel comfortable being in the space where
This
she's
is
at.
a locker room. This is a digital locker room. We a bunch of niggas around the water cooler talking shit.
And she said it. She grew around her father and her brothers. Like she's used to that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I appreciate her intake.
And that's another reason it was easy to
Own
talk about. Like she wasn't
experience.
coming from no. She ain't come from no I hate men standpoint or none of that weird shit that other people be on. You know what I mean? She was fair all across the board, in my opinion.
I mean, the thing is, regardless, even if she was or she wasn't, it's her own opinion. You understand what
Right.
I'm
Okay.
saying? It's her
Okay. You're right.
standpoint.
Okay.
So even she gets to fight that point, even if it is that point, and we get to listen because maybe we can get some clarity, or maybe she can see some clarity. Like that's where I see the conversation going. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is how we fuck with y'all. You know, that's how we do it, man. Zombie Squad bring the fucking conversation to the fucking morning, man. Though. You
Right. So I
know how
appreciate you,
we
gang.
do it?
Well,
Shit,
I'm
you
gonna
know
get
what
more sturdy in
I'm
this shit,
saying?
but Jay Harlem got this shit down pat. Jay Harlem a beast
Yo,
at this shit.
we're gonna do this shit, man. For
Yeah, we
entertainment
got
for everybody, yo.
these point of views, trying to see like, yo, hey, stop letting your best friend or your man's come out here doing this stupid shit.
Facts. And look, you got a chica, you got a regular chica, or you got a mango telling you from her mouth, point of POV.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna get some mangoes up here just to chop it up. Oh shit! I said I was gonna hit them up, but I ain't do that yet. Hold on, let me see. I was caught up with Auntie.
Dog, you good, bro. It's your shit, man. Run your shit.
No, you did good, David, for sure, man. I
Like I said,
appreciate the
I
way
gave
you
it a run. I tried to do this shit because I hear
yeah.
you know how it go. They always want to say some shit about men. Men do this, or you can't do this. You weak or that, this or that. Like, yeah, so what? I'm a black man. My wife's Malaysian. She's Indian, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know
I
what?
like how you
Nah,
broke that shit down.
yeah.
You know, because there wasn't no chink in your armor. You
And
feel me?
that's
That
what I
you.
said. It's all races. It's all races.
I'm
But the
saying? Like,
But no, but
majority of the
yeah,
space, it is what it is. That's why I was like, all right, cool. But it's not like you just going after to trying to dog dump it. And so it was like, all right, cool. That's her experience. That's her chat. That's how. So that we had also had to understand her too. Not, you know what I'm
right.
saying? That's why I chilled out.
And the fact that she's willing to understand us, she's open. It ain't like, oh no, like
Exactly. I
my word
respect
is
her for
law.
that.
Then we could
Yes.
do this all day, type shit. You feel me?
Even though she
She's
told
willing
you
to
to drop
listen.
somebody, and
Oh yeah, you know she got her shit too. You feel me? She ain't a slouch.
she's like, Bando, drop him. No, you go back up to that question, Bando.
Yeah,
Well,
like
I
she
mean,
ain't a slouch. Yeah, you ain't gonna just push her around and shit. You know what I mean? Salute.
yeah, she wasn't happy with that
shit.
question.
Nah, that's what I said. She's a great point of view. And matter of fact, today y'all got lucky. We got two new women on the roster in the space within the space. Pause to be able and willingly, voluntarily give up their time to come share their point of views with you guys. I hope you guys appreciated that. We definitely appreciated the banter and the dialogue for real. You know what I'm saying? Some
Facts.
entertainment for you guys. You know, see what it is. Oh shit, man. But Back to Future. Is he going to Santo Domingo? Oh, is he going
back,
home?
back to regular programming.
back to the programming that we were waiting for all night.
This Man, whatever that brother do, I just hope he's safe and stops getting stranded. Or I hope this shit is just an all joke and he just finessing the shit out of us. He just faked.
That's the thing though. When he's
fucking
stranded,
autistic.
he could be stranded, but he's still safe. So
Mm-hmm.
how do I
Because like
explain
that's
that? And
sleeping at somebody's
he's never
random
really
house
stranded.
with some strange shit. Like I'm
He's
not
never
trying
really
to be.
stranded.
You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't trying to be stereotypical and shit, but like, come on, bro. Like if you want to get your kidneys and organs stolen, just go ahead and sleep at a random third world country place.
Yeah, you cut out. Either you cut out or I did, or my shit tweaking.
You did. He said if you want to get your kidney stolen, go to a third world country and sleep with a random broad. Is that what you said? I don't want to misquote you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like go ahead and do some silly shit like that and just be chilling.
You know.
I can't do it. He's very brave for that.
Yeah. He got a lot of faith in the subs for that. I'll feel you on
but
that.
like you said, they just like we can see, like they can see too that maybe he's not all the way there. So
thanks.
Sometimes you're not supposed to take advantage of people like that. But they do it anyway.
You're not that.
No, but again, here's the thing though.
Say.
You're not enabling him when you're telling him what it is. Enabling him is because a lot of people say, "Oh, y'all enabling him." People enable him. Some people do. I ain't gonna fucking lie, but others don't. Others like myself and Bando tell him what it is. Y'all hear me talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't ever hear me say, "Oh no, nah." I'll be like, "Yo, that's outrageous. Don't do this. Give the subs that." So again, he's being told. But like any other man in this world, you can't tell him what to do.
Nah, we can't tell that brother nothing, man.
Right. And you know what they say? What they say? God protects babies and fools the most. Like
Indeed.
that nigga good.
I mean, shit. I pulled up to a concert one time and I ain't had tickets and got in. I ain't never
the nation ain't got God watching over him.
Like I ain't never go to another country and they ain't had no tickets. But sure enough, this brother go through it.
So yeah, that's another thing too, man. Trying to be all malicious and all evil to a nigga like that. There's no God watching, man.
Yeah.
Whether you like his ways, agree with his ways or not.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is ultimately, like again, like that's some shit that maybe I or you wouldn't do. Hey, he doing it.
Right.
Like he doing it. So like I said, I just hope that nothing happens to that good brother and just shit. He always safe, man.
No, but it's like even in the beginning, like, Primo was there supporting them. So, everybody was there trying to, hey, listen, we want to see him do better. And every time nobody that came onto any panel, even the ones that people thought was shitting on him, nobody was telling him a lie.
Yeah, nah.
Whether the advice or whatever it was, or whether they didn't like how it was said or whatever, nobody was telling him a lie.
No, you're right. I supported him a bit, and then I just seen like, damn, he just gonna keep fumbling the ball.
Yeah, and again, but you want him to do better. That's all it was. The same shit, you know what I'm saying? And we try to see, and he improves in certain things, but in the stuff that really matters to the whole, per se, we say general public, is not being produced. And that's where everybody's getting like, yo, what the fuck? And this is where this shit, goes left, bro. You understand what I'm saying? And right now, like, according to that fundraiser, let's not, address the elephant in the room, as they said earlier. Hey, he didn't make his goal.
Well, you gotta stop cashing out on them hoes, and you gotta negotiate better, man. Like it is what it is, brother. If you find it's a fun time down there, then
Primo.
You can't be giving fucking Hennessy rent money and shit.
But here's the thing: he don't realize it until he don't got nothing left in his pocket. Cause that's when you hear him saying that. Oh damn! I gave this girl this, and even if he ain't saying it to us, he's saying it to himself. Cause that fundraiser again, that speaks volumes. The supporters, the people who send the bread, no problem. Remember, he raised 800 less than 48 hours just to make the G. When less than those hours, they was just like they're not feeling it. Pause. Because of what? Because of what he promised. And people are telling him, like I said, I hope he really moves his ticket. I hope, like you said, I hope it's a play. Because I'm like you, I'm watching the show. Like I said, I watch it for entertainment. It entertains me. You know what I mean? I'm a YouTube analyst. I like to fucking just give my opinion on the shit that I see and how I feel. That's it. Just like y'all. Ain't no different. You know what I mean? But that's like, I would like to see, in order for him to save this trip, in my opinion, he will have to go to Santo Domingo.
Facts.
And like I said, I don't care if he's not having fun. I don't care if he just walks up and down the fucking street. Just get that and show that, just so you're not looked at as a liar in the space, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, don't make it a play that you lie. Don't do that. Because me and myself, like I said, that's kind of crazy. Like that's when it's just like, yo, my G, what you doing, bro?
And he hasn't
Like,
he hasn't did that yet. If I'm not bugging.
you know what I mean? So that's where we at with it. Like I said, we never biased. We always honest and straightforward. You know?
Yeah, that shit was so crazy, nigga. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm gonna put you in a hotel. This ain't sitting right with me. I be getting secondhand embarrassment all fucking day fucking with that nigga. I was ready to put that nigga in the whole hotel for the night. But he was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna just stay here. I'm all right, bro.
Yeah, nah, fuck all that. We about to go back to where we came.
Freddie Mac, what I mean by saving his trip, mean like saving face. Paul, you understand what I'm saying? Like that's the only thing he could do, so people could be like, well, at least he did that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You want to get that in a trip, regardless, no matter who's traveling. Like, especially if they said they was gonna, at least he did that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, we agree with you.
Yo,
We agree
Trey,
with you.
I feel you, Trey, but nah, this situation is different. Strictly Tavo said he gonna hold him down with everything. He just gotta pull up.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna do all that stuff with the big bucks. Strictly was gonna, talk to some shorties, had him already on deck.
Pretty sure he's gonna take him around, take him to some places and shit.
And like I said, it's just something different than him being already in a place that he's aware that he's not able to film as freely as he possibly thinks he can. And again, people are just sitting there waiting.
Bro, when he did the fundraiser, I said, bro, you're forcing it. When he said he was doing a fundraiser, I mean, nah, why are we taking a trip right now?
But he got the money though.
I know. You know it was a done deal after that. I just had to shut the fuck up and support after that. The money's already there. Just fall in line. But bro, I knew this trip wasn't a good idea, nigga.
Well, but he hits his goals, man. I seen.
And he a grown ass man, nigga. Ain't nobody that nigga father. That nigga older than me.
Yeah, man. That shit is just like I said. I just hope that brother gets home safe, man.
Told that nigga to fall back. He's so stuck on the suit, he forgot it was a whole war / competition going on before he left. He don't know. He just fed them niggas for weeks. Fem Tuition and Relo, those are the last niggas on his mind right now. He don't come back and just he gonna be hard. He gonna be flabbergasted when he come back. Like wait, what's going on? Like nigga, he forgot the whole play. Then you got niggas trying to blame Elvis. Like yo, Elvis, is this the movie you was talking about? Is this what you was talking about in that rant? I was like, nigga, this is no way near the plan. Yeah, niggas tried to throw that shit on Elvis. Is this what you was talking about? Like,
He's like, Elvis, is this your king?
Nigga, Elvis hands is fucking tied. What y'all want that nigga to do? Elvis wanted to meet up with that nigga. Elvis wanted to drive and fly all the way to New York, link up with that nigga and do this shit right. Ain't no fucking Sasua. Our future's plans.
That's the
There ain't
shit,
more
be
Kazoo
nice.
content. And
There
then he
ain't
tried
no
to bring back
wheels.
Lucy. And like
It's
niggas
a
like at this
Tesla.
point, niggas looking from the
That
outside
shit
in, they be
drives
like,
by
damn, Bando
itself.
hate Lucy. I ain't got nothing
Nah.
loose. I ain't got nothing against Lucy. I wish her nothing but the best. I hope she swindle as many suckers as she can. You know what I'm saying? I ain't nothing personal, nothing against her. But brother, like a nigga from the outside looking in would think I got something against the girl. Or even fucking Hennessy. And I don't. Salute to them. It's like, bro.
Bro, those are the tag team champions of the world right now.
See what Paige said? Tell me that didn't happen. He said someone sent Future $1 yesterday.
Talk about pick that shit up off the floor. Yeah, bro, I was getting, man.
No, that didn't happen.
I almost got on a panel there, bro. Send that shit back right now, bro. And tell that nigga to go eat a dick. Send that shit back. But I knew he wasn't, so I'm like, you know what I mean? Oh, no, he
That
already
shit
said no
happened
negative
for
energy.
real?
He parked me in the beginning of the live. I told him to drop the link. He said, nah, man, ain't no negative energy right now. If you ain't on when I'm on, I need positive vibes only. I'm like, shit, all right, bet. Let me shut the fuck up. He said that shit before the fundraiser. Like, look, this is how this shit about to go. No negative energy.
No negative energy.
No negativity. Oh, shit, you got it, CEO.
Yeah. No, like I said, that's just so there's no, like who y'all need to point out the enablers and always understand that the other side is also telling him, no, don't do that. That's not good. Do this. Stop. Then you got the other people that's trying to confuse him going, you got too many people telling you what to do, but yet they're not telling them, they're just telling them not to start the beef. You
Facts.
understand what I'm saying? Like I said, it's cool. But again, he's not gonna listen to nobody. Everybody in here who's followed this story then heard every real advice and every piece of G game you need when you go to the soup. People from different panels, people from that is not in panels, have came up and gave him advice, showed the way, dropped gems. We see the outcome. He chooses to pick up the pieces and do what he wants. And you can't fight that. That's what he's doing. I don't vouch for that. I vouch for him giving the people what he promised. That's what I want him to give. If he don't give that, that's gonna be a huge disappointment. Just in my eyes, like I said, it's just that don't have that stigma of like, yo, you said this and you did this all because of this, and that's bad for you because you lose supporters, bro. How many people were pissed at him in the chat?
He don't know how to read the room, let alone the chat.
No, but you watched it for yourself. You read how many people were pissed at him in the chat that were supporters that helped, that literally root for him.
Damn near all of them.
You see what I'm saying? That's not a good sign for him. That's not a good sign for him. And again, it'd be different if he wasn't hearing the advice.
And he gonna lose me like that every time. Like, brother, you gotta stand for something, my nigga. This shit is not that deep.
I don't know what you think, Bando. How can he save the trip? How can he?
Like you said, you already said it. That's the only way.
Some people say the
And
trip
some
can't
might
be saved.
right, and they might be right, but at least it'll be something. Like you said, at least the narrative that he fundraised with the intentions of going to Santo Domingo and then put the okie doke. At least that narrative won't be able to get pushed, and he will get some type of content out of Santo Domingo.
That's what I'm saying. Show something. And again, it's just not even that. It's just get something from the place you said you were going and why
Yes,
you raised the money. That's
exactly.
it. Call me an asshole. Call me a piece of shit. Call me no good, but don't call me a liar.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, keep your word, because that goes a long way if he wants to continue support. That's the whole shit. That's the bigger picture that I see and understand that if he actually does it. Yo, Knicks, we don't know so he said he's leaving today. He bought the ticket and he's leaving today. That's the last information that we got.
I never mind. But yeah, nah, you're right, Knicks. If he's not leaving, that's the move. And if that ain't the move, it is what
No,
it
that's
is.
the
Like I said,
only reason. Yeah.
can't nobody fault, can't nobody drag that nigga on the bus. I mean, those who know him well know what's up. But Knicks is right. If he's not, it better be Santo Domingo. Even if it's for a day.
That's what
We
I'm
don't
saying.
care. We don't care.
He can go there early as fuck in the morning, catch the morning bus, chill all day, catch the last bus, and come back to the zoo if he wants to. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole point is, like you said, getting the footage, showing the proof.
I mean, this ain't the first time. I'm not sure when you tuned in to his chronicles, but my boy good at that. He does that every trip.
The adventures of future.
But this is the thing. Call it enabling or call it what you want. A lot of people don't mind that and don't have a problem with that as long as he brings the fucking content.
The entertainment.
Niggas will get him home. Niggas will get him to the airport. But nigga.
Yeah, he won't be stranded. Like you saw, oh, I need this much to get a ticket. He got that much to get a ticket.
Not Dolo.
He ain't got money to run Dolo.
Yeah, if you don't use the
If he
alley
had bread, yeah, that'd be a great adventure.
and even then, it'll be an adventure, but he'll be lost. And it'll be a lot of like Medi as far as like the city vibes and nobody really paying him no mind. Everybody just going about their day. If you don't use this nigga alley oop, he has nothing.
All right, let's ask the chat. All right, is he going home? Is he staying in the Sioux, or is he going to SD?
Drop a 1 if you think he going home. Drop a 2 if you think he going to the Sioux. Or drop a 3 if you think he going to Santo Domingo.
Let's see. See what the chat thinks. How many we got in the building right now, bro? Dude, wow, two just popped out like a motherfucker. Oh shit. 3.
He don't got no faith in that.
Oh shit. I never seen so many twos pop up like that, bro.
And mind you, these ain't trolls. This is his people. This is his subs.
3, Hawthorne says. 2.
Capital Trust say he's not going home. All right, so if it ain't a surprise, and like I said, this is the nation here. All right, so yeah, he ain't going home. So Santo Domingo is the move. It better be the move. Like I said, we can't force him. We not his father. But yeah, Chad, he ain't going home. He already told me he gonna get at least one more day. And I didn't want to say I didn't want to go behind his back. But if the nation already knows, it's like, man, who are we fooling? Now just execute. All right, fuck it. It is what it is. Can't nobody force you. Just do something, nigga. You know what I mean? Santo Domingo is the move. Let's just put it in motion. He might not like this. I don't fuck it. I think it's in his best interest.
Definitely is.
Because if he just wake up tomorrow, oh yeah, sorry, child, I'm not going. Motherfucker, we knew that already, and it might be bad for him. Let's just focus on Santo Domingo and making that shit to some type of good.
You got a lot of non-believers. They say a 2 in the Sioux. That's what they said. They don't believe it. They don't believe it. We'll see, guys. We staying tuned. That's what's so crazy. The fucking journey is
All
addictive.
right, then this is where we tie our hands. This is where our hands get tied, bro. And we just take a seat in the chat and enjoy the show. Can't do nothing else, bro.
Yeah. Well, you know that fundraiser coming. You know, come on, guys. You guys want me to go Santo Domingo? Send it in.
What the letter already executed?
Small
No.
top fact.
Like I said, it wasn't gonna be an okie doke. It wasn't gonna be a secret. I know how to read the room. Like everybody already knew what's up.
And keep it a
He
glass
just
of
happened to
water.
keep. He just happened to keep it a glass of water with me before he went to sleep. But I asked him one more time. So I'm like, yeah, you getting on that flight, right, my boy? He's like, nah, bro, I ain't. I'm like, all right, fuck it, bro. We talk about this shit tomorrow. Crazy motherfucker. Look at that. So yeah, had somebody even did that little research, we already would have known if he was leaving or not. The only flight was at 9. He wasn't getting on that shit. Oh wait. This is the thing, chat. I'm gonna put this in there now, especially now that if Santo Domingo is the move, he's gonna have to fly out of Santo Domingo. And if that's the case, changing that airport is like $115. I know because I did that shit when I went to go link to Strictly. It costs like $115 to change the airport. So, is that in the budget? How does this work? Man, here we go. This motherfucker, yo. I should better be in the budget because staying in the sewer ain't an option. Santo isn't the move. It is. Strictly already swore that
The only
everything is
move.
taken
It's the
care of.
only move.
Yes, bro. He has an alley-oop.
We're gonna hit him with the dumb and dumber. Just when I couldn't think you'd do anything any dumber, you go and totally redeem yourself. Bruh, that's just gonna be hilarious, bro. This dude, seeing him on the bus wilding when that fucking bus is taking the mountain corners is gonna be hilarious.
See, no, that's the thing. We can't even let him do that. As funny and as much good content and good clips, we can't even. We ain't even gonna do Sabrina like that. He gotta get the fuck up out of there. He gotta figure something out. Nah, we ain't even gonna do Sabrina like that. He gotta get the he gotta get the fuck up out of there today, nigga. I don't know. Salute to Sabrina.
Casanova gonna call it. Do not let that motherfucker leave. I'm about to make some money, all right? I'm about to make some bets. That's how we gonna create the motherfucking space betting line, bro. I'm telling you, we gotta do that shit, bro. That shit is crazy. Cause I tell you, I done made some bread betting on some shit in space, bro.
That nigga gotta be going out of there before the sun go down.
The inside track. We're like, hey, pause. Like, listen, what's gonna happen? Brando, he's gonna stay. Copy. Listen, I guarantee you, he gonna stay. How much you want to bet?
She's had enough, bro. You know? Salute. Appreciate you for everything. It's been real. Pretty sure some of us will see her again.
It's gonna be crazy.
Sabrina has a shop. She's losing money unless they send it in. Yeah, and shop or not, that's time that she could be walking around doing whatever the fuck she do. So yeah, she is losing money. However you want to slice it. Right.
Casanova said, I'm not fucking leaving.
Yo, don't do that, bro. I'm gonna have to get you out of here for that, bro. Chill, bro. It's enough of that going on. And I know you trolling, but it's enough of that going on, bro. Let them goofy niggas do that shit, bro. Chill.
Whatever. What I miss?
Brooklyn Prophet talking about I'm trying to be the new CEO. I don't want to pack you, brody. You my dog. Chill with that.
He said, real one said, Vandal with the hostile takeover.
You see, I should have never acknowledged it because now these other fools is going, yo, man. You see what the fuck you did, Brooklyn Prophet?
He started a coup.
Yeah, bro. And I should have never acknowledged that shit. I should have just kept scrolling. Fuck, don't worry. I get good. I'm get good at this shit. Don't worry. I got y'all trolling motherfuckers.
See, pretty much said Sabrina ended up getting more money than Future yesterday.
Yeah, you know the CEO ain't like that deep down inside. But it is what it is. He did that shit to himself. And that's why Sabrina is also like, this is bad, but shit, this ain't that bad.
Said she was
Now
on
if
lock.
niggas gonna send it in, niggas might be able to run it back, but nah, it's all right. Let them take his ass to Santo Domingo. We appreciate Sabrina for everything. Your real one, salute. How much did she get? It was like one and some change. I want to say 150, but don't quote me yet. Around like 150.
Oh, so when they were donating, they was donating to her.
Oh, what, you wasn't here? Yeah, they ended up
Bro,
getting her
I was
son's cash.
asleep, bro.
Okay, now
Man,
yeah,
I'm
they
about
ended
to
up
go
getting
to
her son's
sleep when I
cash
get
out.
off this live.
They ended up getting his son's cash out, and niggas started doing it right then.
They started doing what they did with Lucy.
No, yeah and no. It'll look like that from the outside looking in, but if you know, like, come on, bro. The nigga went over there when he ain't have no breach. Shorty cooked for that nigga twice. Was bathing that nigga. Shorty really said it. Like, you like my son. Like, you know what I mean? She was really taking care of that nigga. Yeah, those are her words. Those are her words, bro. Bro, Future made a new space. I mean, new space. He made a new word in the space
He
yesterday,
got
bro.
Sundula.
No.
That's
He got sun
crazy.
zoned.
This
That's
nigga
the name of
went
the term.
to Haiti and got civilized, bro.
He got sun zoned, bro. He made a new term. And that shit's not leaving. He got sun zoned.
That's crazy.
Everybody, we all watching the same shit. So niggas like, let me send her a little something. And like they said, she could be walking around doing whatever fuck she's doing, trying to, making her moves. Instead, she over here dealing with this nigga that pulled up when he ain't had bread. He didn't pull up when he was caking.
Her mood changed when she got the bread, though.
Why wouldn't it? She ain't signed up for this shit. Why wouldn't it
taking
change?
care of him for free.
And she knows she's a content creator, so it's like, damn, like I'm in too deep. Like, this is like her image and her reputation is on the line. Fucking with the CEO.
Moskins made the turn, Primo says. Salute the Moskins for the Sun Zone. We taking that. Pause. Appreciate it.
Hold on, see, I'm behind in the chat. Who said? Yo, facts, man. Hold on, let me get the. Yeah, he ain't like that shit at all, man. But he knew he had to hold that shit down. Oh, drop the link. Yo, E-Money, I got you right now, bro. Sun zoned. That word is not leaving. It's gonna happen to other niggas.
We're gonna change it so we can steal it. You ready? Everybody ready? Eho zone. It's over. That's it.
Mind you, it's gonna happen. The only reason why the word is not leaving is because obviously this was a viral, and it's gonna keep happening to other niggas. So when it happens to other niggas is gonna go back to this term. Oh yeah, he just got sun zoned.
Eho zone. That's the shit over here. Yeah, you gotta have sun zone. We got Eho zone. Patent. Triple step. No erase fees. You know how China rebuild something that America made? We just gotta,
Nah, I didn't, bro. I wasn't paying attention, Prophet. I'm pretty sure he ain't feeling
hilarious. Sun zone. That shit is wow.
Yes, bro.
And y'all saw it happen.
It happened. Live. Yeah, she said it.
Oh, that's crazy.
She was keeping it a buck. If you know that she wasn't trying to show up for the live. Like she wasn't trying to make niggas laugh. She was keeping it a glass of water, nigga.
Yo,
Burn One got the new shirt. Laugh, the
new company just popped up. Yo, Zonas de Hijos.
She was not trying to show off for the subs. She was keeping it a glass.
Well, you got it wrong. Money skins.
My money skins.
Oh
That's what he
yeah.
said,
Salute to my
right?
nigga
My
Money
money
Skins.
skins.
My
Money
guy.
skins.
Future, son. That nigga.
Money skins.
When he gets under
Dollar,
pressure like that, he just starts geeking all across the board. He starts fucking niggas' names up. He
dollar
starts just doing
vlogs.
wild shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Once my boy get overwhelmed, it's a wrap. He get overstimulated quick. After that, it's over.
Pause.
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 Yeah, pause. Pause.
You bugging right now.
Nah, heavy pause on that. You're right. You're right. Yeah, heavy pause on that. But yeah, y'all know what I mean.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna stay tuned, man.
Yo, E, salute.
You
What
just
up?
gotta
What
make
up?
it
What
to
up,
the
everybody?
capital. What up, E? What's
What's
going on?
good? Yo, I just want to say something right quick, and I'll drop off because I'm working on some stuff. I'm making a list for Bando.
Yo, peace, boys. I'm about to slide off. My bad, yo.
All right,
No,
peace.
it's
Yo,
all good. It's
David,
all good.
salute, bro. Appreciate you for stopping by, bro. You welcome anytime, gang.
Yo,
Too
respectful.
easy, brother.
I'm making a list for Bando equipment wise, so he could upgrade his tech. Yo,
Yo, is it me
Yo.
fucking up or is that Elvis, y'all?
no, that was me. That was me. That was me.
All right, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we ain't
I
hear
thought
nothing
I
you
was
said.
bugging.
Yeah, we didn't hear nothing you said, bro.
Yeah, no. Basically, to everybody in the chat, appreciate you guys supporting him. Let's run this boy's numbers up. Let's get him monetized. I'm sending him a list of stuff so he could upgrade his equipment. He's when you going to Medellin, Bando? What's the
The
date again?
23rd.
23rd. Let's try to see if we can get a good portion of this list knocked out for him on the 23rd, so he could have a fire trip out there and he could really get us some content. The earlier we can do it, the better, so he can make some runs over here in New York and show off some of the equipment and we could work out some of the kinks before he gets to Medi. So
And I got some bread, so I'll be going half. Like I don't need everything.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Need a little
But
booster.
yeah, I mean, the first things first, Bando's going to upgrade his phone. I already talked to him about that. So his phone's going to be on point. He's absolutely making an investment into the space. He's working his ass off over here. If we could support him, whatever you guys can do to help him out, so we can knock out his gear, it'll look doper when he's in Medi. So and we're working on the back end too, to make sure that he has a dope trip out there with Sancho and the rest of the boys who are going out there with him.
I appreciate you, Elvis. Salute.
No, it's all good, brother. It's all good. You're putting in the work, man. So we want to make sure that you go out there and get some dope content.
Appreciate you and appreciate everybody that fuck with me. Y'all know the vibes. Now's not a good time, Primo.
I mean, question.
I guess.
No, it's a good question. It's a good question, bro. I think everybody's tired of Future's crash out, but a part of that is who Future is. I
Right.
just want the work end too. You know what I'm saying? Like he can still do a lot of his silly shit. Future is gonna be Future. Like if he turns into something else, we probably won't be watching.
Facts.
I just want
Let's keep it
to
a
see
buck.
him hit
Hold
them
on, hold on.
reps.
We gotta touch on that before you move on. Say that one more time, please.
Say what one more time?
That future,
Right
that
though,
future.
we stopping niggas mid
Yeah,
pause.
because niggas be saying
Pause.
punchline us that that future's gonna be Future, and then you said that if he turns into something else, a lot of people won't watch.
Yeah, a lot of people won't watch. Like we're all in this space and we all kind of follow him because he's the person who he is. Like fuck ups and all. You know what I'm saying? I think most of us think he's a good person, despite the fuck ups. What I just want to see from him is rep wise, just putting in the work because he's lazy. That's really the thing that blows my mind. Is I need him to wake up to that because he really built the space over here, and I don't think he realizes what he built. And if he just puts in the work, like this could go far.
Jamal said, drop the list of things he needs. Some of us may have it and give it to him. Pause, like we did with Future with the GoPros.
Yeah, I'm making the list right now. I'm gonna send it to him. Basically, I'm making a small little travel kit for him because he's basically gonna just be using his phone. I don't want to overcomplicate him yet. He can get like bigger stuff later, but his phone is gonna be he's a live streamer mostly, and he's gonna be doing video stuff. So his phone's gonna be his main camera. That's what we want to upgrade his camera. And then I'm just gonna put little gear around the camera so he could around his phone so that he could really optimize like what he wants to. Like I was just looking up some stuff. We want to get him a mic. So we get that crispy audio. So yeah, I'm gonna send them the list soon, and we could post it up. And if anybody has it and they wanna like lend it to him or whatever for the trip, that's beautiful. If not, like I'm trying to find shit that's affordable that he could like knock out and take with him to Medi. Yeah, Toby, you're correct. Mic is essential. You know what I'm saying? I don't think a lot of people understand until they get bad audio quality how important having good audio quality is. And since he's right there in NY, he could literally go to B&H. B&H is a big electronics store out there, and he could pick up a lot of this stuff. And mind you, he could pick this up on live, show you guys him purchasing the equipment, make a show out of it.
Show you guys how he steals the equipment. I mean, purchase the equipment.
You know how New York niggas be, boy. They'll find it on the back end for sure.
Yo, salute, bro. I appreciate all y'all niggas, man.
So, but yeah, we want to get them right. We want to get them right because the thing is, I know the banda will provide really dope content out there. You know, he speaks Spanish. He's fluent. Like he can go out there. He could really move. He could really shake. We're putting him with Andres, Eric, and them when he goes out there. We're trying to see if we can make a movie with this trip for him. But also, let's do our best. Obviously, most of the people who are in here are subbed. If you're not, please sub up. Because we want to also get this man monetized so that he could actually start, getting some money on the other end of it as well.
Pretty much you stupid, bro.
So you're gonna go to Canal Street?
Louis Vargas. You know what's the funny shit? It ain't gonna be Louis Vargas. But I gotta I'm gonna get more shit, like more vacation clothes from the same app that I got that shit from. And I'm gonna do that shit on the stream. That shit gonna be fun. And I'm gonna put y'all on because a lot of y'all niggas don't know about that app. They got everything.
Yeah, the B&H is on 34. It's still there. That shit is crazy how that place runs. The way that shit, like they got the fucking tracks on that bitch going crazy. Everything.
That's just crazy.
All over the place.
If you go, like most people haven't walked into that store. That store is nuts. If you walk in there.
Yeah.
Papa, yeah, man. I think eventually him getting a Pocket 3 would be dope. We gotta walk him into this thing though first, man. A lot of people get the Pocket 3 and they're just misusing it most of the time. Mind you,
is there a 4?
The Pocket 3 is fire and it's pretty dummy proof. Like it's still giving you good quality, but again, most people do not know how to correctly use it. And it's like
Facts.
Yeah, go ahead.
They really got everything, cuz I'm gonna put you on.
So yeah, man. I think eventually him getting one would be fire. But I just want to see if he could just make a run with just like his phone, some gear that I'm trying to get him, and then we could upgrade him as he goes on.
So it told me said don't have to steal. People can order stuff other ways. It's a joke, Toby.
Alright, see, this is what we not doing. And I know you keeping it a buck. My nigga Showtime don't troll. Salute to my guy Showtime. Nah, bro. We a team. This is a team. Ain't no, what's the word you use? Ain't nobody getting voted out. Ain't no overthrowing. Ain't nothing happening. Ain't none of that going on, bro. This is a team.
Showtime said he's gonna report you right now. He's about to pull feature on the red phone.
I'm just getting my reps up. Shit. Crazy thing is, I have my brother come up one day. Well, y'all gonna meet my brother eventually. But that nigga been trying to force me to get on live for months. Him and T Will. Them niggas is my two main witnesses. They've been telling me to start this live shit for months. So yeah, right now with the timing, I know it'll be easy for them narratives to be painted. But nah, bro, this ain't that. I promise you, this ain't that. All our nation. Nah, I know. That's why I say you ain't trolling. You my nigga. You already know. You know the Wild game.
But that's another thing, my G. You need to hit the street, man. Show more of New York. Get them reps in, even on the phone that you have right now. Like show us the work. You were clubbing the other night. Like go live next time. You know what I'm saying? Show us
Yeah,
around
but
that
the
wild.
timing was wrong though. Like this nigga was on live.
No, I know. I get it.
I saw the little piece and that shit went bad. So many niggas started trolling and shit. So I'm like, yeah, that shit put me in a whole fucking bad mood. So I'm like, yeah, that wasn't a good idea.
But do yourself a favor, man. Get some reps in because you don't want to start out too cold in Medi without putting in them reps. And people want to see it. The other day when you were out in the street, people were really enjoying it. So even the phone that you have right now, just hit the block, show the city. You're living in one of the best cities in the world. That's content within itself.
You see that?
Yo, you niggas is fools. Yeah, now's not a good time, y'all. Now it's not a good time.
Oh shit.
Nigga,
he said Future gonna call him like, so you want me out of the sewer? He's gonna be like, yes, I do.
Niggas is fools.
Showtime said he talks to you all the time. That means the plan's been in play. That's what he says.
Here we go. Here we fucking go.
OG said Future is Pookie.
Yo, Burn One's wild.
He said Future, Scarface, and Bando's Milano.
That's wrong.
Milano. Manolo.
All I listen to Chris Privacy at this time. All questions will be answered at a timely fashion. Right, and that's the thing too. Even when I even got into the idea of doing this content creator shit after my Sasua trip or whatever, IRLs was never gonna be my thing. You feel me? I was more of a video format. But obviously, with the space that we're in now, nigga, this is an IRL lane, so it's like,
yeah, man, you got to jump out the window, bro.
I got to.
Got to. And you can still make videos. You can still make videos for sure. But this is the lane right now.
Bando Nation coming soon.
Yeah, niggas is cloud. Yo, you gotta relax. And this shit ain't getting private or none of that. So the CEO will be seeing this. Salute to everybody in the fucking building.
Yo, Showtime bugging.
I ain't have to do anything. Don't do that, buddy. That shit was funny as fuck though. I should clip that if it's still up. No, that was a good question though. Like I asked a real honest, good. I wasn't trying to go against. I just genuinely wanted to know. But he let me know. He let me know. I asked him who made that rule. He said he did. I mean, shit, my bad. I ain't had nothing else to say.
Future watching all this. He about to have a conversation with you in a minute.
So I'm talking about one last one. They said Future gonna show up in June and be told he now on the guest list.
That's nasty work, man. Being uninvited to your own party is
Yo,
nasty work.
The party you
imagine
organized.
it's his party. I know he ain't gonna organize or put shit together, but it's his. This is his event.
Oh man.
That'll be insane, son.
So Bando, could you come see me in my office? Pause.
Oh yeah, ain't nobody coming to see you, man. No, yo, yeah, y'all niggas is fools.
Drop the link, Showtime.
Future up yet? That nigga don't be waking up till the afternoon, bro. It don't matter how early that nigga go to sleep.
I think the Future gonna wake up and be like, Bando, let me talk to you for a second. You think those subs over there are yours, buddy? We built this shit together. You done built this shit by yourself.
Yo, Showtime, what's the word, my boy?
And
What up, man?
they gonna tell Bando, I want to see you in a tiki wiki ever again.
They said Bando is Scar and Future's Mufasa, man. Y'all
Oh,
know how
come
that
on,
ended.
man. Who said
Y'all
that?
know how that ended, man. Long live the king, huh, Bando?
Nah.
Nah, the skits are writing themselves, man. I'm gonna have to cook some of these up.
Yeah,
Long
y'all
live the
niggas is
king.
fool. Yeah, right. You might as well
Word,
run with it. Like that shit
he
gonna be
gonna
funny
he
as
gonna
fuck.
turn it to training day. Word facts. You think you could do this shit to me? Oh, you late night, early shift motherfuckers! I'll shut this shit down quick.
Right. Won't be no more third shift. No more none of that.
No more nothing. That's it.
Now,
Nobody's entertained.
I
get
I
don't
old
care if
ass
I
want.
only
missed
got
that.
2 viewers.
You talked to him or no?
Last night before he went to sleep. Pause.
Yo, where did the roommate come from?
That nigga never. He was always there. He
No,
asking where
no,
the
no.
fuck Future came from.
And the roommate had another joint over there.
I'm not sure. I don't know the schematics.
Somebody said somebody was getting. He
Oh,
said Future was over there listening to somebody do something last night, right?
oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I'm not. I can't speak on that. What I did hear was that nigga was trying to see if he could get a chick to pull up over there. I don't know how the fuck that was gonna work, but I heard
I
that
turned it
shit.
off. I turned it off after Shorty told Future to keep the noise down because the roommate said he was too loud or something like that.
Bro, I called that nigga immediately. I'm like, all right, bro, let's get you in the hotel for tonight. Especially if you're gonna stay on live. But he like, nah, he good. So
People said I built this shit brick by brick, Bando. Live by live, motherfucker.
Yeah, his flight's supposed to take off in like 45 minutes, though, right?
I ain't gonna leave him, brody. I doubt it.
Oh my God, bro.
We just gotta see then like getting here to Santo Domingo is gonna be a mission in itself. Cause it's gonna cost like 120 to change airports.
It's tough, man.
That's gonna be fucking hilarious, bro.
Like this shit is just jokes, brody.
Yeah. Come on, Bando, man. Oh.
You timing niggas out. Who's timing niggas out? I'm on StreamYard. I can't see. No timing niggas out over here, man.
What's the shit they say? Views and opinion are only expressed by Bando.
And Bando, they say you Leon from Snowfall.
I can't get fired when I was never hired. Can't fire me. I do this shit for fun. Oh shit. That's it. Then the subs gonna be emailing them, DM. Come on, Future. Why you not doing the lives? Oh, you with Bando? You're blocked. You're blocked.
Dog, they said it's gonna be like the NWO when the NWO split up in wrestling, man.
Uh,
Which one you taking, Bando, the black and white or the black? Remember that, Bando?
Nah, Bando's gonna have to be the wolf pack.
The Wolfpack.
Yeah, that niggas is stupid. I was gonna start my own faction.
uh,
That niggas is class, man. All our nation, man. Appreciate all y'all niggas. Like I said, even if, like Elvis said, Future could just keep being Future, just clean it up a little bit, bring the content.
Yeah, man. He just has to put in the rap, man. That's it.
All our nation is mad of us. And if we all start bringing content, if we all start turning up, we could turn this shit into something else.
he said if he don't go to Santo Domingo today, his name's gonna be online manipulation.
Not just me.
Stop.
Anybody that's on our nation could start turning up, and that should make all of us look good.
Bando said, listen, all due respect, I'm just going to translate for Bando. You know how Primo came up and translated for the show you I was Dominican? He basically saying, guys, he's taking the flag to Medi, and he's going to show y'all how to run with the flag. Online Nation. what you think, Showtime? Is that what he's trying to say?
Oh man, I told you already. Lion King, man.
Lion
It's
King.
tough.
Yeah, look what this fool. Look what Kevin said. Look what nigga Kevin talking about. So once Future gets more money, he's gonna have a little more peace. Yo, y'all niggas, the chat is undefeated. It's always gonna be undefeated. Oh, nobody timed out. All right, my bad. I read it wrong.
Yo, Brooklyn Prophet is funny.
Yeah, that nigga's hilarious.
Brooklyn Prophet said, once you see Future jump on live with the black turtleneck, you know someone's getting fired. He gonna put a public post up with like the last picture of Bando. With like, guys, you know, we all like and appreciate Bando so much. You know.
Nah, man. Don't tell me they're gonna put Bando on a milk carton, man.
He's always been, you know, up to me. He's always online nation. But
Yo,
subs,
super
Nah, he
duper,
gonna
yo.
he
Much.
gonna invite Bando to dinner in the Sue at Bailey's and have him sit right
hey,
next to him
yo.
and then kiss him on the forehead. Kiss him on the forehead.
Hey,
Yo, that's wild work.
Kiss him on the forehead and then have security escort him out of Bailey's, man.
Yo, super duper said. Well, usually I get up. I watch Get Up or First Take, but when this shit is on, I'm tuned in.
Yo,
Respect,
salute, bro. Appreciate you
salute,
for
bro.
pulling
That's
up, bro.
fire.
Salute. What that? I gotta put that up here. Here we go. I appreciate that, bro. Grateful for having you.
listen, just let us know what they're talking about. We'd be happy to give you some insight on it here too. That way you don't miss out on nothing.
Yeah, I was me and Future said we could do that shit next year. I was gonna go over there with Future. We're
Next
gonna
year.
do, we're gonna do that next
Next
year.
year. Next year.
Okay, see, that was the plan. Like I said that shit. I said that shit on stream, probably like a month ago, a couple weeks ago. But yeah, not next year. Yeah, man. Yeah, I said what I said, y'all. Next year, we go to Honduras, man. Stay tuned. Online Nation.
Brooklyn Prophet said that Online Nation don't sound like it's coming from his chest. Pause.
Yeah, this nigga's a fool. Yeah, so you guys do an edit with Future as Nino Brown and Online Nation sitting at the table. Yeah, that would be dope. Hold on, let me screenshot that shit right now. And I'm gonna get the timestamp about all this shit. So we can come back to this.
They're gonna have an Online Nation meeting, and Brandon's gonna be, hey, what's up, man? What I missed? You know, Brandon's always a little late to things. You know what I'm saying? And then he's gonna be like, Brando, we're not gonna need you today, Brando.
He gonna walk. Bando gonna walk in the Tiki Wiki. They gonna have like the little name things on each table, and with the Online Nation logo. And Bandos is just gonna say Bando, no Online Nation logo or nothing. You know what it is.
Sitting
Not
at
just what.
another section. Sitting in
Yeah.
another section.
Now I'm gonna have to take all these ideas and make a skit for sure. It's funny.
Yeah, see, that's why I say shit half the time, because I want somebody to take exactly what I'm saying and just put it into some type of video with exactly the shit I said. You understand what I mean? Like
No, yeah, I mean, mad, yo, the chat is undefeated, bro. The jokes that come out of the chat, the references, all that shit is funny as hell, man. I don't got enough time to make the amount of jokes that you guys be firing off.
They start using AI. That's why T Will, you know what I'm saying, get that program and just fucking talk to the AI. The prompts is just gotta set the prompts up. I'm gonna have to try to get that Chat GPT shit, see what it is. Her shit was like $200 a month though.
Bando, they say your table gonna be the one that's outside Tiki Wiki on the other side of like the little stand-up chair. So everybody else gonna be on the inside.
Everybody gonna be on the inside. I'm gonna be the only one on the outside with a
Only one on
mango.
the outside. You gonna have a 4-person table with only you.
Yo, so y'all niggas is stupid. Everybody gonna be on the stools.
He said, "Yo, go to Roombas, and don't let me catch you at Clásicos either." If anybody tells me that you here on this corner, you forget about making bands with Bando.
Future gonna tell the rest of the Online Nation that Bando is a word that we don't use anymore.
We don't say that nigga name around here no more.
He said the word band is banned. Oh shit!
That niggas is fools.
With the fishes.
Yo, I'm out. I'll be back a little bit later. I'm gonna send you that list soon, Bando.
I bet. Salute. Appreciate you, bro.
Easy,
all right, my G. Stay up, you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes.
So Bando, where you taking the headquarters to next?
Not headquarters is Tiki Wiki, bro. What you talking about, bro?
You ain't allowed there no more, bro. You can't go there no more, bro. They told you.
You heard about it. You think he's not up right now? It's 11 o'clock. He's been watching this whole show, rubbing his hands together, pause, going, all right, Band, I thought you were my boy.
Bando, they gonna have your picture in between all the chicas that's not allowed to sit in Tiki Wiki. Watch, all right. You know, Future got pull over there, though.
You call me. You call me. You see him here. You call me. You got my WhatsApp, right? Yeah. You're supposed to.
Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna send you something. You know I'm gonna send you something.
Said Bando gonna make his headquarters Wings and Waffles, so they right up the block like rival gangs, man. They rival gangs.
Van's gonna keep it gangster. He gonna take over the liquor store. Yeah, come over here, bitch.
Wings and waffles for Bando Nation, man.
Niggas be deep in front of that liquor store.
Word, that liquor store is the spot, bro. He come, yo, you take over that spot. Like, nah, you gotta pay a fucking toll, nigga. Pause. You gotta pay me, man.
Nah, Bando, you the man if you make Blue Ice your headquarters right next to Tiki Wiki, dog.
Blue Ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that niggas is fools. Yeah. Hola.
¿Ustedes no duermen?
No, eres tú la que no duerme.
¿Cómo que no?
Yo dormí como 4 horas.
Ay, mentiroso, yo estoy borracha ya. Borrachísima.
She says she's drunk, she's tipsy. Yo, Marcus, salute. What's the word, my boy?
¿Y qué es lo que hablan?
Aquí de todo.
Bromeando.
De verdad, ustedes no duermen, Dios mío. Solo
Marcus, salute, Marcus.
Es que hay mucha gente que trabaja de noche.
Bando, pero mira, primera vez que yo entro a tu canal, en verdad.
Sí,
Loco,
sí, esta es la primera
cantidad
vez.
de suscriptores que tú tienes son muchísima gente live y me encanta, te felicito porque tú como que mantienes a la gente, o sea, como que no aburre, ¿entiendes? Como que mantiene a la gente ahí. Por ejemplo, yo, aunque tú no me veas, me he mantenido ahí con el teléfono. Yo no me he salido ni por 5 segundos de tu en vivo. Y cuando hablan muy rápido, yo lo que me pongo a ver los comentarios, tú sabes que ahí van hablando, pero mira, de verdad, muy duro, mantiene como a la gente ahí activo.
Gracias, mami, se lo agradezco.
Sí, como
Muchísimas
mirando. Te lo juro, o sea, yo no entro en vivos, en ningún tipo de en vivo, a mí no me gusta eso porque que me canso. Pero, y eso, que como te dije, ustedes comienzan a hablar inglés súper rápido, no entiendo, pero entro a los comentarios, al chat, y ya entiendo por dónde van más o menos. Y para la cantidad de suscriptores que tú tienes, casi 100 personas ahí sin salirse. Duro,
sí.
duro. Me encanta.
Muchísimas gracias. So basically, you know, she said she's saluting me for my channel, and she was like that. She doesn't find it boring. Like she finds it interesting. So she's saluting me. She's basically saying, "Keep going." And
Hay gente diciendo como que yo no trabajo, yo estoy de vacaciones, entro el día 8, aquí estamos hoy.
She catches everything.
Yeah, and she understands English, so.
Sí, yo estoy de vacaciones desde Semana Santa.
She's still on Easter vacation, y'all.
Pero qué humo tengo. Diablo, qué borracha tengo.
She's tipsy right now.
¿Y qué es lo que? Pongan un tema.
Tú sabes la verdad de este canal y lo que está pasando ahora mismo.
No.
Lo que está pasando, este es mi canal, pero yo se lo di para que lo usara. Eso es porque yo estoy aquí supervisando las cosas.
No entiendo, ¿qué fue? No entendí.
Tell her again, she didn't hear you.
Que este es mi canal, yo nada más le estoy dejando ver usar el nombre de él. Y yo estoy aquí supervisando las cosas.
¿En serio?
No. Eso está curando. Yeah, this fool Jay Harlan gonna tell her like, all right, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. In reality, this is my channel. I'm just letting him use my name, and I'm
I'm
just here.
letting him use his name.
Oh yeah, I'm just letting him use his name, and I'm just here supervising this shit. Yeah, it's like a.
Now y'all all know why I could go to different panels. Look, you know what I'm saying?
Just, just want you to
Supervisor,
know
director.
where I think Jay Harlem learned that move from, though. What you think Bando be telling them on? Never mind. Never mind.
Nigga, sometimes a fool.
Mira,
Not, you see, yeah, we not your trooper. You know you my dog. Come on, gang. Come on, online nation, bro.
Online nation.
mira,
Come on the panel if you got some time. But it's online nation, my boy.
Bando, alguien está diciendo
¿Alguien que se está qué? ¿Cómo fue?
que, escucha, buen día. Alguien está diciendo que como yo no puedo entender el inglés y que cuando ustedes lo hablan, pero que sí puedo leerlo.
Cause we speak too fast and we speak with slang.
O sea, parece mentira, pero cuando tú me escribes, yo puedo entender todo. También yo te puedo escribir.
Pero como cuando estamos hablando, hablamos rápido y
exacto.
¿cómo te digo?
Y cortan la palabra,
Ajá,
y
cortamos la palabra, so eso no va a entender. Un translator no te va a decir qué significa esa palabra.
Por ejemplo, es igual que el dominicano, que por ejemplo el dominicano en lugar de decirte para ti, dicen para ti, ¿entiendes?
Ajá.
Y ustedes, por ejemplo, a veces cortan la palabra, pero si no la cortan, también hablan muy rápido. Como yo, por ejemplo, que el español, yo lo hablo demasiado rápido. Una gente que esté aprendiendo no me va a entender porque yo lo estoy hablando muy rápido. Ahora, si ustedes hablan despacio, sí yo entiendo. Eso pasa.
She was like that. It's the same thing around. Like if a person was trying to learn Spanish or just learning Spanish, they might not understand her because she speaks too fast and she uses a lot of the slangs. So it's the same way.
So Jennifer, ya tú sabes, cuando voy para allá, tú le dices a tu amiga que yo soy un YouTube famoso, que tú me conociste del canal de Bando y de Future, ya para que ellos sepan.
Alguna amiga mía, pero tú estás soltero, sí. Para yo saber, porque yo no había presentado a hombre de que casado
sí,
con novia.
Yo soy soltero.
Ah, bueno, está bien.
Puertorriqueño, él es boricua.
Yo soy puertorriqueño, panameño y ecuatoriano.
Ya tú sabes, todas las nacionalidades juntas.
Ajá. Nacido, creído en Nueva York.
Ah, no, espérate, ya no te estoy creyendo, son demasiadas nacionalidades.
No, nacido y me crié en Nueva York.
¿Tu mamá de dónde es?
De Panamá y Ecuador. Los padres de ella. Puerto Rico.
¿Qué liga tú tienes?
Yo.
Sí, ¿qué liga?
What she said?
Basically, like, that's a crazy mix. That's a crazy.
Oh, sí.
Yeah, that's an interesting mix.
Pero algunas veces necesitan muchas cosas para hacer cosas perfectas, ¿entiendes?
Bando.
Dime.
¿Tú te acuerdas cuando tú me viste en persona, verdad?
Ajá, sí.
Loco, confirma. En cámara la nariz se ve pila de grande, loco. Mira.
Sí, eso también. Some people aren't
loco, pero...
how you say it? Photogenic is the word I'm trying to use.
Loco, pero mira.
Some people really aren't photogenic or cameragenic.
And that's what I'm trying to say. ¿Por qué? Mi nariz no es tan grande así. ¿Por qué parece ver?
Porque como le estoy explicando a ellos, hay gente, yo no sé cómo se dice photogenic en español, pero...
Yo no soy fotogénica.
No importa, se pueden mirar bellísimas, pero en fotos no salen.
Exacto.
No importa si usan cámara que cuesta mucho dinero o cámara barata, en cámara no salen.
La gente se sorprende conmigo porque cuando me ven en persona dicen, pero es que tú eres muy linda y en foto o en cámara, qué sé yo qué. Loco, yo me veo pila de fea en cámara, o sea, en video. Mira esa nariz, mira. Esas ojeras.
Yeah, there's a lot of females that look better in person. Right? When you see them on pictures and on videos, it don't do them justice. Okay, mira.
Wasn't that the cat that kept going back and forth to Rello's chat, telling him what was going on, and we beefing with him over there in Future Channel?
Who?
That guy you reading his chat.
NBA Finals.
Yeah.
What he do?
Remember he was over there going back and forth, telling Rello, "Oh, they over there talking about you, blah blah blah."
A word?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Say it ain't so. Let him. Yeah, fuck that.
You know, my shit be all over. I'll be all over the place.
No, I remember that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. He out here.
See what
But
he
yeah,
got to
what was I
say.
saying?
Let's see what's not him. See what's not him. Let's see. Put the. Let's see. Defend yourself, NBA. Say it ain't so.
Damn, it's too late. He gone.
Uh, it was a troll channel anyway. He got another one. He'll be up there again.
But yeah, what did he say again? I wanted to really ask that. What the fuck he said?
Nah, he was just like when they was talking about, basically, I guess whatever.
No. Fuck that. What did he have highlighted on the screen?
I don't even know. It didn't even matter. I just saw his
Yeah.
name.
Fuck
That's
it.
why I was like, hold up, who the fuck?
Yeah.
What? I was like,
Next subject.
yeah. I was like, no, we good with that shit. Like he went over there. Oh, they're talking about you over there, and I was like, oh shit, okay. And I saw him come back to it. He's still, and I was like, nah. That's some double agent shit. You playing
Yeah.
games? Like,
Future a lot of that shit. I don't play that.
mm. I was like, I remember. I think I said you said something to him too. I was like, you don't remember him? I
Nah, bro.
remember
Yeah,
this.
bro. It's a lot of these motherfuckers, bro. And I be in a lot of places. I be having a lot on my mind. I be having other shit going on. It's hard to keep up with all these motherfuckers. So
Yeah, but
I appreciate
he
that.
comes every now and pause. Every now and then he pops up on the panel just like so you're not really sure if he's there or not. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, but I'd never forget that interaction we had with him. It was like, oh, this dude over there telling like for what? Like we was just so everybody else could talk about Future, but we can't talk about everybody else. Like that's crazy.
Harlem, ¿por qué el primo dice que tú eres un pirata?
Yeah, right, Moskins? Exactly. Yeah. He said it wasn't, see? Moskins saw the shit. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, so then we did good.
Harlem, ¿por qué el primo dice que tú eres un pirata?
¿Qué es eso?
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't know what that is neither. ¿Qué es eso?
Viralata puede significar dos cosas, no sé a qué él se refiere.
Dime las dos
Viralata
cosas.
le dicen a los perros como de la calle que no valen nada,
Ajá.
pero también viralata se le puede decir a la gente como que son falsos. No sé a qué
Ah, yo no sé, primo tiene que ser mi primo para saberme así, yo no sé. Primo, tú eres mi primo.
dejarle es un viralata, Jennifer.
See, that's the thing, right? See, I love that. He said mixed breed. See, you know what a mixed breed is? A pedigree.
I think he's behind on the chat. I think he's behind on the stream. Cause remember when she was like that, you interesting? Oh, all right. Like tú estás ligado.
Yeah.
You got a lot of nationality.
And he tight. He got tight. He
What
wanted
is
to shut it
breed?
down. He wanted to
¿Qué
shut
es
it
breed?
down. He got tight. Yeah, tight.
He called you a
Oh
mixed
man,
breed.
my bad. She was like, "Why you don't want the Dominican man no more? Why you talk about him like that?" Oh man, my bad, man.
¿Qué es breed?
¿Qué es qué?
¿Qué es breed? Lo que él dijo.
Oh, lo que tú dices, viralata,
La
dije que.
mezcla, la mezcla.
Ah, porque él dijo mixed breed, no sé qué es breed.
Sí,
Ajá.
sí.
So diciendo como, tú sabes,
Ah, ya, más o menos entendí ya, como la mezcla.
de perro, de diferentes razas.
Ya, still ask about Mulano. Ay,
Oh,
suelta
that was
Mulano,
the
suelta
fucking
Mulano,
question.
ya.
No, okay, now never mind, yeah.
Suelten a Mulano. Mulano es un niño, porque ¿cómo él hace una publicación y de todo? No sé si
Okay, no, pero esto,
Instagram.
te digo esto. Alguien dijo aquí, y mucha gente va a decir que sí, está diciendo la verdad, que si Molano te debía haber metido, que eso te baja el flow muchísimo.
¿Cómo?
Que si Molano te debía haber cingado, eso te debía haber bajado el flow. ¿Tú me entiendes? Digamos, si uno dice, ok, ella está buena, ella es una 10, que, okay.
Yo entendí. No, mira.
See, I just thought because that's what somebody said in the chat. If Mulano hit her, she's automatically a 2. So I let her know that. That's how people feel.
Él no me lo metió, pero tampoco voy a hablar de eso.
Yeah, no. She said he ain't hit her, but she ain't trying to revisit this topic again. Sí. Ya, hablemos de otra cosa.
Claro que él es un niño. Oye, lo último que voy a decir, él es un niño. ¿Tú sabes por qué? Porque como él se pone a hablar con otras personas de lo sucedido o a publicar sobre ese caso, que no sé si fue en Facebook o Instagram, pero me enseñaron una vaina ahí, en lugar de cuando yo dije, únanlo al live para que se defienda y yo me voy a callar la boca. Era eso lo que él tenía que hacer, unirse al live y hablar con nosotros, normal, chill, como que no pasó, y explicar su punto. Aunque él me hubiese dicho, Jen, tú eres una mentirosa, tú hablas de mentira, pero al menos que sea una aquí, no, dando la cara. Pero cómo se pone de que está hablando con terceros o publicando, eso ni nada. Así que lo suelten en banda ya.
All right, so she said her last final speech, her last final words is, he's clearly a little kid. Because even though he's wrong, because although he's wrong for the shit he did and letting the narrative drag on and shit, he had a clear opportunity to come up on the panel. But instead he chose to just hide and just type his way in the chat. And she can't respect that. And even it's not that deep. He had a chance to come on the panel and said, like, it was a misunderstanding, and she would have jacked it.
Porque digo yo, Ando, malo es que yo hubiese dicho, él se propasó conmigo, él me jaló, él me quiso besar, pero vuelvo y digo, yo no dije nada de eso. ¿Verdad? Al contrario, yo dije que él en ningún momento ni me miró raro ni nada. Fue algo que él me dijo a mí que ni siquiera yo lo escuché en el en vivo. Entonces yo le dije, únanlo al en vivo, yo me voy a callar la boca, pero ahí me enseñaron de una publicación que hizo y hablando que yo estoy equivocada y vaina. Pero coño, ya yo lo tengo a él como un niño, si él no habla con nosotros como la gente. Pero dime, incluso cuando ustedes estaban hablando mal de él, yo dije, cállense la boca, déjelo tranquilo, porque él no hizo de que nada del otro mundo.
Yeah, she was like, even when we was trolling him, she was like, it ain't that deep. Like, like he did some stupid shit, but it ain't that deep. She still don't think he a bad person.
Oye, DJ, di que talk your shit, Jennifer.
Que diga lo que tú tienes que decir. Tú me entiendes, ¿verdad?
¿Sobre qué? Ya no tengo nada que hablar.
No, lo que sea. Que hable claro, que diga lo que tú tienes que decir. Ajá.
No, que ustedes son los que ponen los temas, ustedes son los que me preguntan. Yo no tengo tanta imaginación. Recuerden, yo soy blanca, las blancas son estúpidas de por sí.
She's like, I just come up with the questions to ask her. Like, her imagination is not too big to keep like the subject flowing, the topics flowing and shit. She said light skins ain't too smart.
She don't know he's checked.
Talk Mr. Riz, guys. Now that's the homie. Oh, if anything, we could go back to what we was talking about before Auntie came on the panel. Que cualquier cosa podemos hablar de lo que estábamos hablando antes que subió la tía de un amigo mío.
¿Verdad? ¿De qué estaba hablando la señora, la morena? Que en verdad ella estaba hablando muy rápido, en verdad yo me salí, yo no entendí.
Fue mucho, ella estaba hablando de mucho, pero...
El tema principal, ¿cuál era?
Okay.
A ver si
How do I sum it up? Espérate, déjame conseguir la ayuda. She's asking right now for a quick summary of what the lady was talking about, of what Auntie was talking about. I want to give her a quick summary of what she was talking about. How do I make a long story short, chat? Because she was talking too fast, so she couldn't understand.
Pero dime lo principal.
Okay, lo principal era que muchos gringos hablan mierda de las mujeres morenas de allá, de acá, y porque en verdad es que no pueden o no saben a cómo estar con una mujer o a cómo placer a una mujer. So, se van para allá creyendo que, tú sabes, casi de lo mismo de lo que estábamos hablando, de lo que tú estabas diciendo.
No, mira qué pasa, mi opinión. Y te voy a hablar de las morenas de aquí. No yo, porque yo soy clarita, no blanca, pero soy amarilla, tú sabes. Te voy a hablar de lo que yo he visto de las morenas de aquí.
That's why I need your help, D-Nice. Dime, ¿cómo fue?
Ok, te voy a hablar de lo que yo he visto de las morenas de aquí, porque ellos vienen a buscar morenas de aquí.
Whoa, hold on, Don DeMarco. ¿Quién viene a buscar morena de aquí, de allá?
Te explico. Lo que, y si estoy equivocada, tú sabes que me digan, porque yo nunca he ido a Estados
She said she about to
Unidos.
break something down to me because she says American chicks from up here. She says African American females majority. They be going down there to get chicks. So all right, so we about to go down a whole nother rabbit hole. Okay, dale, explícame.
Claro, tú sabes, cuando yo nunca he ido a Estados Unidos, yo no sé, voy a dar mi opinión, pero yo puedo estar equivocada. Según lo que yo sé, las de Estados Unidos, por ejemplo, las que son blancas, o no saben cocinar y no atienden bien al marido, o no saben hacer el sexo muy bueno. Las que son morenas, solamente ven pendiente, peluca, uña, que tú sabes, pelea pila y se la traduce eso. Traduce que las que son blancas no saben cocinar y el sexo más o menos. La rubia de Estados Unidos.
Okay, she says that for the majority, what she's analyzing is the majority of white chicks, white females, they don't know how to cook, they don't know how to please their man sexually and emotionally. ¿Y qué más de las blanquitas? ¿Qué más que no saben
nada
hacer?
más eso, de que el sexo, lo que he escuchado, yo no sé.
Yeah, from what she's heard, and from what she's
Y el sexo y que no saben cocinar.
¿Y qué más?
Y de la morena, que saben a veces hacer lo suyo y vaina, pero que son muy celosas, muy posesivas, tú sabes, pelean mucho.
And that the African American chicks, they do know how to have, they're good at sex, but they fight too much. They're aggressive, and they're not feminine. They're not as feminine. That's what she's heard.
Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Que vienen para acá, para República Dominicana, se encuentran una de esas morenas, no blanca, morena. Una de esas morenas que, tú sabes, tan ansiosas por encontrarse de un americano que la vaya a llevar, están con la ilusión, porque no que son así, están con la ilusión de, me voy a encontrar un americano que posiblemente yo me voy a casar, y nada más que por los papeles, loco, lo tratan de lo mejor, que su comida, que no lo celan, que no joden, que le hacen el amor, ya tú sabes, que hasta investigan cómo hacer Kama Sutra y pila de posiciones, pero no te digo de que por amor, a veces con la ilusión, con la mentalidad de que me van a llevar, entonces lo dan todo.
Okay, real quick. So, what she basically just said, a lot of brothers, obviously with the illusion that the darkest females over there are unsupportable, they're unsufferable, they're not feminine. They go to these other countries, DR in particular, to find us. And for the majority of the chicks that they get with, it all be the long game. She said that these chicks will give you everything. They'll treat you like a king, but it's really all the long game for what they want at the end. And it's all like, green card, papers, or just a more stable situation. Which is basically saying it ain't genuine. So yeah, you might think you found the most feminine queen that does everything and runs your bathwater and shit. But she's trying to say for the most part, this shit is just a big ass long game. It's not genuine. No matter how good she make you feel, even if she wipe your ass after you shit, like, it's all part of the long game.
Yo creo que es por el trato, porque la mujer aquí
no,
la
es el trato,
no
con
porque
solo
te enamoran necesariamente, es porque tú sabes, tienen en la mente, diablo, este tipo es que me va a llevar, que me va a cambiar la vida, que tú sabes, y como aquí es muy difícil que en verdad den una residencia o visa americana o mi amor, cuando ustedes vienen uno lo quiere tratar de lo mejor, ya tú sabes, de lo mejor, y es por el trato, yo creo, pero no tiene nada que ver que con el color de piel o nada. Es por el trato, igual como que, por ejemplo, tú ves a Colombia.
Okay, so yeah, so she said
te va a tratar mejor que tu mujer.
She said it don't even got nothing really to do with the skin tone. It's more about the treatment. and the service and the femininity. She said don't got nothing to really do with the skin tone. But yeah. ¿Qué tú dijiste de Colombia?
No, yo dije que eso es lo mismo, como que, por ejemplo, tú teniendo tu esposa en Estados Unidos, que tú vayas a Colombia. Las mujeres de Colombia, mi amor, aunque tengas tu mujer, te van a tratar mejor que tu mujer. ¿Por qué? Porque, que tú eres americano, que tú sabes, y tú eres amor del mundo. Entonces, eso no tiene que ver de que con el color de piel o con que ellos, de que vienen buscando y con una mujer mejor. Eso no tiene que ver. Lo que pasa es que al país que ustedes vayan, lo van a tratar mejor las mujeres porque están con la ilusión.
So she said it's not about skin tone, and it really don't matter what country we choose to go to. As long as it's a third world country or underdeveloped country, it's pretty much, it ain't genuine, man. Just she just know she don't really like you for you. She gonna play the role. She gonna make you feel like it. She ain't gonna, but it ain't for you, bro. It's just for stability, and it's just for hopefully making it over here to the other side.
Entonces eso no tiene que ver, que dejen su vaina de que decir que es racismo, que Ay, por Dios, de que es racismo. Eso de los años que eso es
¿Y qué tú opinas? ¿Verdad que uno tiene un peor? Las chances de uno encontrar algo genual, algo leal, es peor si no hablan la misma idioma, ¿verdad?
¿Cómo no entendí?
Que si no hablan la misma idioma, va a ser peor para él encontrar algo genual o una chica que no, tú sabes, que no está en cuento, que no está en tanda.
Eso no tiene que ver, mi amor, porque casi todas las parejas que yo he
No, tú
tenido
no crees.
Casi todas las parejas que yo he tenido no hablan español y tú ves como en mi inglés, que es malísimo.
No, pero tú hablas y por lo menos tú entiendes, tú sabes. Pero si solo fuera por internet, por ChatGPT y con traduciendo, ¿tú crees que eso es genual?
Eso no tiene que ver. Hay esa tecnología ya hoy en día.
All right. Okay. So I asked her, do you think you can find a genuine, loyal relationship if you don't speak the same language? And her opinion is like, nah, I think you can. Not speaking the same language don't got nothing to do with nothing.
Mi amor, hay demasiada tecnología hoy en día. La gente que se dejen de eso no tiene nada que ver que el lenguaje.
No, okay. She says there's a lot of technology nowadays that don't got nothing to do with nothing. But what I'm trying to say is, in my belief, technology don't make it real. All this AI and ChatGPT and translators services, it shit don't make it more real. Y lo que yo opino que todas estas aplicaciones de traducir y todo este AI no hace la cosa genuina. En mi opinión. That doesn't make this shit genuine. Si no se entiende.
Te voy a decir algo. Yo estoy cansada de ver Instagrams, TikTok y vaina de gente que se han vuelto famosas y que por relación a distancia que tienen desde el 2011, 2010, cuando yo todavía jugaba muñeca. Y esa gente yo he visto que no sabía ni pío. Y cuando eso no estaba la tecnología de hoy en día, y son gente que mediante los años se van aprendiendo y no había la misma tecnología, ¿eh? Entonces, eso no importa. Yo te puedo enseñar, qué sé yo, 40, 50 personas que en el tiempo que yo jugaba muñeca, que vino de Bahamas, que vino de Budapest, Hungría, que el diablo es su hermano, de lejísimo, de Turquía, y que él o ella no sabía nada de español, ni nada de inglés, nada, que no había comunicación. Y hoy en día siguen juntos y en el transcurso de los años fueron aprendiendo y no tenían la tecnología de hoy en día. Entonces, a mí no me venga con esa mierda del idioma, que eso no. O sea, eso no importa. Eso no importa.
Yeah, she said she's not buying that whole language barrier and shit because she says that if people are really serious, they'll make the effort to understand each other. Okay. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes. Yeah. And it's not easy to remember and translate everything she says. and still be engaged with the back and forth and the comments. Yo, Trey, salute. Pull up on a panel real quick if you got time, Brody. How it's looking out there? What you on for today? Yep. Yeah, right.
Por ejemplo, vi que alguien dijo en el comentario de que Colombia, por ejemplo, loco, las colombianas, con todo y todo, que dicen de que son más cueros que la dominicana. Pero loco, las colombianas están preparadas. Oye, me pueden ser cueros, lo que sea, pero esas mujeres están preparadas. O sea, hay demasiadas colombianas que saben inglés, ¿entiendes? Y que saben pila de idioma y vaina y se preocupan. Y fácilmente tú le dices que, te voy a traer, por ejemplo, te voy a traer para Francia, París, que sé o qué. Óyeme, aunque tú lo creas, van a hacer el esfuerzo de aprender el idioma. El francés, oye. Y son dique, entre comillas, más fuertes que la dominicana. Entonces, ¿por qué no pueden las otras? ¿Por qué?
Yeah,
O sea, yo
she
no me
got a point.
importa.
She's like, she noticed that the Colombian chicks, they really make an effort to learn whatever language they need to learn to get further in life. Like, they really make that, they really prioritize that. So if they can, why can't everybody else do it? Everybody else should be able to do it too. And that was her response to whoever said something about Colombia.
Oye, esta Kevin, que Trinity de Matrix, sí me lo han dicho cuando yo me peino para atrás. Que yo me peino para atrás, ay Dios mío. Me
¿Quién
tienen
dijo?
alta, pero cuando yo me peino para atrás.
¿Quién fue que dijo eso? Lo estoy buscando.
Alguien dijo que Kevin López, ella me recuerda a Trinity de Matrix. Y me lo han dicho muchas veces, pero cuando yo me peino para atrás, o sea, porque aquí yo tengo una pollina, pero yo también me peino hacia atrás. Y a veces me pongo gafas y me dicen, Trinity de Matrix, me tienen harta.
Yo, Kevin Lopez, she said she gets that a lot, but especially when she combs her head to the back. She said she gets that a lot. That's funny as fuck. Sí, echarse curan ellos, tú sabes. No
Sí,
es
sí,
nada
no, yo me
personal.
curo también, son
Ajá, no es
bacanos,
nada
en verdad.
personal. Ajá, tú sabes.
Que sí, que yo me curo, son bacanos, en verdad.
Mhm.
Pero sí, bebé. Ay, pero se fue a dormir, ¿cómo que se llama? El que estaba.
Oh, Jay Harlem.
¿Eh?
Jay Harlem.
Ajá, Harlem, no sé, sí.
Sí, el puertorriqueño.
A los
What up
puertorriqueños.
with it?
Yo, Capital Trade, salute.
What's good?
What's the
What's
word, my
good?
nigga?
Ain't shit, man. Hola, Jennifer.
Hola, me está preguntando y que si yo trabajo, dile que estoy de vacaciones, estoy de vacaciones, estoy de
Yo,
vacaciones.
she said she's on Easter vacation still. What's the word, bro?
Man, shit, I can't
Hola,
call it, man. I'm finna get ready to move around and shit in a minute. I'm finna go fuck with Santa Fe and shit. Do some little videos and shit.
You gonna record out there? And that's crazy that you mentioned that spot because I got questions like how far that shit is from the action. I seen that shit on the gram. That shit looked crazy. I'm like, yo, how I know about this?
I got it today, bro. I'm gonna post that shit. I'm gonna post that shit
I
today. If I don't post it today, I'm gonna post it tomorrow. But it ain't far. It's down there past Player Tequila.
now I'm tuning in to put all the information in the video. We gonna tune in.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, you seen that video of what was it, the Calibre? El Calibre?
Nah, most likely not.
You gotta check that shit out, bro. That shit right there. That shit right there lit. Niggas talking about having a pool party. That's the spot right there. Damn, what happened?
Yo.
Yeah, what happened, man?
Yeah, my mic had got cut off. What you said, buddy? You said what you said about El Calibre?
Nah, I was saying that shit. If they talking about that pool party, that Calibre is the spot, cause like they got everything at that bit. That bit be lit.
Shit, we might have to look into that.
Yeah, I already talked to the owner and shit. He was talking about if a nigga get like, you know what I'm saying, like at least 6 rooms, he can like, you know what I'm saying, break off a deal type shit. The rooms ain't number like in between $65 and $85 a night. So, you know what I'm saying? Shit cheap as fuck. So
And what's everything? When you say they got everything,
they
what's
got like
everything?
he got the pool, he got the big ass, you gotta look at the video, he got the big ass pool, the pool up to like 10 feet deep. It got the inside bar that's right like the pool side bar with a whole bunch of TVs and shit. And then it also got an outside bar right directly on Pedro Casante. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay. And you could basically do your little function right there and shit if you
Yeah,
want
the
to.
whole shit. You can do the whole nine right there.
That's fire.
Yeah, he be
Basically,
having.
kind of pretty much like Monte Vista, like at the spot where we was at, right?
Yeah, but see, it's not as
It just got
big as
more
Mon.
shit.
It's not as big as how you say it?
Monte Vista.
Yeah, it's not as big as that spot. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
yeah, that shit fire though. That shit lit.
Okay, okay. And it come with like man little amenities from what I heard.
You talking about Santa Fe or you talking about Calibre?
Calibre.
Oh yeah, Calibre shit. Yeah, I mean, and by amenities, I mean just normal shit. You know, the hotel rooms is right by the pool, so you walk out your door and be right at the pool, and then when you pass the pool, you at the bar. You know what I'm saying? So it's pretty
Um,
much
yeah.
it. That bitch fire though. But I know Santa Fe, you can go up there and then they got like packages to where you can walk in for like 3,500 pesos and you get like drinks, food and alcoholic drinks, but like the 3,500 pesos that you pay is basically like I guess like credits towards like food and drinks. So it's not like unlimited all you can eat and all you can drink type shit. Like you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What time
Yeah.
you going to Santa Fe?
Shit, I really was supposed to be there at 11. I was supposed to be there 45 minutes ago, but shit, I've been dragging my feet and shit on this YouTube shit bullshit.
I already know how
Oh,
it be.
this bitch bullshit and shit, man. Yeah, I been chilling, shit.
10 feet deep pool. Damn, nigga. Yeah, I like that type of shit. I like to
uh
swim.
Yeah. Like it started off at like 2. You know how it sloped down. It started at like,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
facts.
that type of shit. Yeah.
That's fire.
Uh, Cause I know the Monte Vista. That pool wasn't deep though, right? That was like
Nah,
three
it
feet
wasn't
all
at
the
all.
way.
Nah, it's just like 4 feet
Yeah.
all around the pool.
Uh,
4 feet, if that. Mike said, good info, bro. I'm clearing all my WhatsApp cheaters off. Nah, for sure, bro. For sure. All they doing that shit is spending it with the niggas that they really like, and then just clowning us on the other end. Just count your losses and just keep it moving, bro.
yeah, big dog, I got you, bro. I'm gonna send you that link for sure, bro. And shit, cause that nigga said Trey don't have no motion. If I lived out there, I would not be on YouTube. It's different between me and you, my nigga. Shit.
All right. Salute to you, my
Fuck.
brother. Salute to you. Shit. Maybe you need to move out here.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga coulda, woulda, shoulda. God damn it. But and when you out here, bro, it's like you gonna do everything. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't a million different things you can really do.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's
There's
only
not a
so
million
much.
things you can fucking do as a sword. You got to get
Yeah.
out of this.
And then after you out here for so long, this shit turns just like at home. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's regular shit. This shit is regular shit. It ain't, you know, this shit extraordinary to you, but to me, this shit is just regular shit, bro. But yeah, Bando, I had to back out of that That Medi, bro, I ain't gonna be able to make that motherfucker. I got some
Yeah,
shit.
this nigga told me.
Yeah, I got some shit I gotta take care of, bro,
Nah,
for
it's
sure.
alright, bro. It be like that. I already know.
I got some shit I gotta take care of, man. Got some little shit, man. Some good shit though. Good shit though. You know what I
Alright,
mean?
that's what's up.
You know what I mean?
What's up?
Oh man.
I gotta prioritize. Many ain't going nowhere, nigga. We can spin back to that shit whenever.
Hell yeah. I mean, y'all still going
Oh no,
though.
for sure. Yeah, that's locked in.
Yeah, hell.
But I'm saying though, like, you know, these countries ain't going nowhere. Niggas gotta handle what they gotta handle.
Hell yeah. I've
If
been
you
to
gotta handle.
CTG. I hit CTG last year in September. I was supposed to hit Medi, like I was supposed to do Medi in that same trip, but like CTG was so boring to the point where I was like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm just gonna go to the crib. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
CTG
You
had
didn't even
kind
want
of
to see.
turned
You
me.
didn't even want to see what the other side was like.
Yeah, I
Like,
like
fuck
fuck.
this shit.
Yeah, that shit. But you know, CTG is more like a fellas trip type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they was telling me that you gotta do like excursions and shit like that out there at
Okay,
CTG. They
okay.
saying like the boat rides and all of that shit. So, you know. These niggas funny, bro. Shit crazy as hell.
You know the child defeated. What's that?
Oh man. This shit
Nah, your
crazy.
visual hype. None of that talk on here, bro. They chill out, bro. Salute.
Now I'm in Spanish class right now though, bro. That shit ain't easy though, man. That shit is not easy. You know what I mean? He said Santa Fe is my spot in the SOV, yeah.
No trade slammed on here, man. That's my dog.
Hey, you gotta let them niggas talk, bro. Let them niggas
Yeah, I
have
know,
fun with this
but
shit. Well, I'm gonna say, hey, Sasua Ocean Village, they got some shit over there, boy. They got all types of shit. You gotta have that money though. Like, you ain't gotta be rich, but you gotta be ready to spend like 3 a night at least at at Ocean Village. But I think if you stay at Ocean Village, you get free access to Santa Fe. Yeah.
you say you get free access to what?
You get free access to Santa Fe. So like me going, I gotta pay to get in. But if you like staying like in any of those Ocean Village shits, like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like you can get in Santa Fe for the free.
I know, I gotta, but that's the type of nigga I am. Like, if I fucks with you, I fucks with you.
Oh, you still gotta pay. Oh, he said you still gotta pay. Okay.
Yeah, Primo the fool. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes.
Kept Trey, you speak Spanish with his like home. Man, these niggas be all on my dick. That shit crazy. No, you don't. Shit crazy. That shit crazy, bro. But yeah, man, you popping back out here in June and shit.
Hell yeah.
How long you gonna stay?
At least 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Nigga,
Yeah, I
that
ain't
two
trying to
weeks.
drag it no more than that, unless I
Yeah,
really have
you
to.
gonna drag it every time, bruh. You gonna
I might
drag
as well.
it.
I'd be better off when I just stop saying that, right? I just like, yo, yeah, I'm gonna be out there for 3 weeks, and that's it. I'll be back. All this in denial, 5 day, 7 day shit. I gotta stop saying that and just keep it a glass.
But I'm saying that when you get out here, bro, that shit just, you know what I'm saying? Shit just kind of just, you know, it's easy to get taken away, goddamn.
Facts. And it don't be having nothing to do with the mangoes. Like, you just be
Nigga just
vibing.
enjoy it. It's not, you ain't really even doing shit. Nigga just
Facts.
not, you know what I mean? Oh, man.
Just happy to have a peace of mind somewhere else.
Nah, for real, man. What is it? He said, how the suit be looking July 4th? Okay, shit don't be really shit crazy going on in July, do it?
I'm about to say July. I don't think July 4th mean nothing over there.
Yeah,
That's a good question though.
popular shit
Do they
popping
do
out.
some? They don't do nothing for July 4th out there, right? Nah, that's an American holiday. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about July 4th.
I mean,
I mean, that was a stupid, but y'all know what I meant. They celebrate Halloween and shit, but yeah.
my nigga Future out of money though, bro. That nigga broke. He done.
We gonna see, bro.
If I see that nigga, bro, I'm gonna drop that nigga. I'm gonna drop him something, bro. It ain't gonna be nothing crazy. I probably drop that nigga 50 ball or something. Get that nigga something, man. At least get a hotel for the night if you want
Now,
to
you
stay.
know, the plan is, I'm on your series. The suggestion is, if he is planning on staying, he gotta go to Santo Domingo. You gotta try to figure that out.
Y'all ain't letting up on that nigga. He got to go to Santo Domingo.
I
Period.
mean, I don't think. I mean, shit, he could do whatever he want. He's gonna do whatever the fuck he want. But it'll be nice. It'll be nice if you go to Santo Domingo,
Yep.
even if it's for a day. It'll be
Yeah.
good for the subs.
Niggas talking about July 4th. I know Easter. Boy, that whole weekend was boring as hell. Like, it wasn't shit walking the streets or nothing. That shit was terrible. Nigga go out there to Santo Domingo, man. It'd be cool for him to go out there to Santo Domingo, but just depending on somebody to kind of carry him through
Oh, not
the.
Strictly say he got him with everything.
I mean,
Strictly say he gonna hold him down with everything. So
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that he got him, but shit, do you really want to depend on somebody to look out for you like that? Like, damn,
I
like he
mean,
gonna
nigga, at this point, he got random niggas telling him he got places to stay. I don't even think them niggas ever been on a panel before. So it's like shit. I don't know. I might as well go for it. You see me, I'll fucking. I don't know.
we got to redo Santo Domingo though. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
wait, y'all. We may have to go tune in. But then I have to fire up the laptop. Nah, we ain't gonna go to that. I'll just check on my other phone. Fuck all that. He said Sabrina live right now. I mean, as she should. Shit is lit right now, nigga. She might as well capitalize. And she ain't even chasing it either, nigga. Capitalizing and chasing it is two different things, in my opinion.
Man, that girl ain't dumb, man.
Yeah, capitalizing and chasing
Inside
cloud was
too.
two different things. She's capitalizing right now. She better capitalize.
Hey, did
I
she
knew
really
she was.
call him her son, bro? Or was you
Yeah.
just capping?
You like my son. After she done fed the nigga, washed his clothes, helped him put something on. She said, "Oh, you like my son," and she wasn't trying to be funny. She wasn't trying to show off for the chat. She just genuinely said that shit. That's what made it more funnier.
That's bad, bro.
I know. That's what made it more funnier because she wasn't trying to show off. She wasn't doing it for the subs. She said
That's
that shit.
bad. It's bad,
Yeah,
bro.
that's why we got to get him out of there too, bro. Like, have some fucking dignity, man. And then his dumb ass is still there trying to crash. He's still there trying to make little advances and shit. I'm like, yo, bro, give it
And
up.
and the thing is, don't nobody know where Sabrina stay. So niggas can't save you, nigga.
He said he's past La Sirena. So I guess it's like it's before Casalinda. So they ain't that far. They ain't that crazy. It's around the Casalinda, but around that area, like kind of sort of where my hotel was at. Yeah, it's towards that way. I said I could have had a motor. I could have had somebody go pick him up. He's still in the suit. He's not in Puerto Plata or no. That nigga's still right there. I could have had a motor go scoop that nigga.
And nigga said, yeah, I'll tell you, boy, Future to have some dignity.
Who said that? Somebody in the chat said that? Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's a little too late for that. The fuck? You couldn't pay me to do half of the shit, bro, dude. That's why you gotta love him. Like, that nigga don't, he a different type of sandwich.
Definitely got his own lane in this shit.
Facts.
Yeah, for real.
He just
Definitely.
gotta clean it up. He can keep doing this shit, just clean it up.
That nigga Future, I heard doing this goddamn thing, man. willy nilly. Goddamn it.
That nigga was feeding the YouTube streets like a motherfucker yesterday. We about to see wild clips of that nigga all over the space.
What happened yesterday?
That whole sun shit, somebody
Oh,
clipped that. It's too many shit to think of, and I'm over here getting secondhand embarrassment. So it's like I'm over here turning away from the screen and shit. I'm over here taking smoke breaks. Like it's too much shit to remember. Yeah, bro. I just know motherfuckers clipped. He fed the YouTube streets a bunch of times, and niggas is gonna eat off this shit. Niggas is gonna eat off yesterday events for sure.
Yeah. I don't understand how bro be running out of that money so fast. That shit crazy, man.
Oh shit, yo, my fault. Yo, my bad, Mister. What the fuck?
What
My
up,
bad, my
nigga?
nigga.
You left me in the door knocking and shit, nigga.
My bad, bro. Now I gotta fix the hinges and shit. Now my fault, John. You kick that shit in. My fault, buddy. You out there for man long.
What up, Trey?
What's good with it, man?
Yeah, how you been doing, baby?
Man, hey, just making it do what it do, man. One day at a time around this motherfucker.
What
What you
up,
got for
panel?
me?
Chat. Salute.
What's the word, Ben? What's going on
Yeah,
with you?
just coming on here, showing some love, baby.
Salute, bro. Salute. Appreciate you for stopping by.
Trey, ain't you in the DR?
Yeah, I'm out here. Nigga, you ask me that every time we get on panel together.
You the
Every
nigga
time we
me.
get on panel together, this nigga like he meet a new nigga. Every time.
I'm trying to make sure, nigga. Motherfucker be running around stealing niggas' names and shit, posting up and shit. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Yeah. I'm out here, bro. I'm out here.
Yeah.
I'm out here for a little minute, man. A little minute.
You was up there with me and Razor, right?
Nah, I ain't never been on Razor shit
No, I
before.
thought you was out there. No, you ain't the Trey that was out there with me and Razor and Uncle Rico.
Nah, hell no.
Oh no, that's somebody. That's another Trey then.
Yeah. Damn, how many trays is it in this motherfucker?
No, this nigga stay out there. He live out there, though, up in Punta Cana.
Nah, man. And we was chopping it up on the ground. You don't remember?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Remember I
nigga that did that bullshit, kicked me out and blocked me and shit, and came back and let me nigga. I know you.
Hey man, I ain't know what was going on, bro. When I seen them pictures, it was mighty questionable. I had to, you know what I'm saying? That nigga Ben is into bondage.
Nigga, don't put my business out, nigga. Don't put my business out, nigga. That's for bitches, nigga. That's for bitches.
Like shit.
My nigga Tracy that shit on the ground and blocked him.
I'm like, no sir.
He's
That
talking
nigga,
about shit.
this nigga up here hitting me up 1 a.m. I'm like, nah, nigga, I ain't no motherfucking you know who.
Hey, for real.
The Bell's just trying to
No, I
get in
need some
tune with the
information about
space.
something, dog. I ain't trying to, that nigga.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck.
Hey,
They
bro.
told me about this shit months ago, like a month ago.
That nigga like he still a motherfucker shit and shit. What the fuck you doing with the paradise shit, nigga? You said you ain't been there. I'm like, nigga, I'm just studying it, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah, shit,
Soon
bro.
as Future gets home, he gonna send money to Sabrina for an AC.
Casita, what up, baby? Man,
Yeah, Future probably telling her right now, just let me stay a couple days. You know, I got you. I got you as soon as I get paid.
what up to that girl that was on here, baby? He missed a
What?
blessing the other day last night. I was like, damn.
You talk about the Haitian chick?
Yeah, dog, she kept me in the background, nigga. I was up there texting her and shit. She all up in the background, just kept on talking to me. Then the next thing you know, she just stopped talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck? Bitch, you gonna mess around, miss your blessing over this way.
Damn, nigga, I can't believe you ain't even make it to the zoo, man.
I'm gonna make it there. Don't worry, it's gonna be all good. I'm just trying to let everybody collect their little girls right now, because once I touch down, baby, it's all gone.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, that shit you was doing in Punta Cana, boy, your ass gonna get shanked out here in the zoo.
I'm gonna see.
No, I don't think he's trolling. He's giving you genuine advice.
Yeah, you good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he live out there. He ain't trolling.
Oh, well, I ain't
It
gonna do
ain't
it then.
dangerous like that. It's just shit. Motherfuckers get on your top out here. Like,
Yeah, you don't want to force it. I believe I could agree to that. You don't want to
Bet,
really
bet.
force it like that.
I
So
ain't gonna do that then.
somebody might try your ass. And we don't want that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that then. Thanks for looking out, Trey
Hey,
and Bad Dog.
hey, that's you on Instagram, nigga?
Yeah, that's me, nigga.
Okay, we cool now. That was you the whole time, my nigga. I did not know, my nigga.
Yeah, that's me.
I said
Nigga,
something to RC about that shit. I was like, man,
yeah,
who's this
nigga, bro.
nigga, man? Hold
See what you trying to say, nigga?
You was looking like a Puerto Rican on there, nigga.
No,
We
that's
thought
me,
you was
nigga. That's me.
We thought you was Puerto Rican, nah, cause I follow you back and shit. We thought you was the feds or
No,
something.
I'm just mixed with black and Puerto Rican. I ain't all the way Puerto Rican.
No, okay.
My
No,
dad
no,
Puerto Rican. My mom.
you ain't one in my book, my nigga.
Oh, okay. I see.
That shit was just funny though, how we used to have conversations about your asses. We
See,
didn't
y'all
know who
niggas
the
up there
fuck
having
you was.
conversation about a pimp behind the back and
We
shit,
did,
nigga.
nigga, we thought you was a Puerto Rican, nigga, some weird
Nah,
random
nigga,
ass fanboy ass nigga. We like, who the fuck
keep it
this
real,
nigga
nigga.
claiming
Keep it
paradise?
real. Keep it real, nigga. Nigga, we ain't know what was going on, you know what I'm saying, with the sexuality, you know what I'm saying? So I hit
No,
RC up and I was like, yo, you know this nigga? Like, I was like, go look at his pictures. And he was like, nah, I don't know him, but I follow him. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm done.
no, nigga, ain't nothing wrong, nigga. I like pussy, nigga.
Yeah, I believe you do, but
Right, we
just
can
on the
tell.
outside looking in, you feel what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, we didn't
you
know who
know,
you was, my
I
nigga,
understand.
cause you feel me, you just randomly, follow niggas and shit. You feel me? So I'm cool and shit.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
I guess you was talking to Trey type shit, you feel me? So that's why I was like, I don't know who he is, but you feel me, we follow each other type shit, you feel me? So you was claiming paradise life, and then when you was like,
No,
"Oh, I ain't
it's
never,"
short for Miami.
hold on.
Miami
When you was
called
like, "You ain't
Paradise.
never," yeah, no, we got that cleared out the way. But you feel me? Outside looking in, when you was like, "You ain't never been," we, question marks came up. Like, yo, who is this? Is this nigga the police or something? You feel me? Like, we didn't know what the fuck was going on, nigga.
for real.
Hell no.
But no, we got that straight out. Now we know that's you, my nigga. That's what's up.
Nigga said,
Make sure you put your IG up, nigga, on your shit there.
take that patent leather off that motherfucker. Take that shit off.
That nigga say take that
Put them
down and
whips up, nigga.
put them whips up, nigga. Take that shit down, nigga.
Drop her channel real quick. I gotta go over there. I gotta go see what's going on over there. Somebody drop her channel real quick, please.
That nigga said
I
that's for the
forgot she's
bitches,
live right
nigga.
now.
I'll take that shit down, though.
Nah, nigga,
Yeah. It's
nah.
in
Hey,
your best
hey,
interest.
hey, hey. Somebody like that shit.
The
You
bitches
probably
like
get
it, nigga. The
bitches off
bitches
that
be
shit.
liking it, nigga.
You probably get bitches off
Hell
that
yeah, I do.
Oh shit.
Lots of bitches that be into that shit, nigga.
shit.
Yo, we see you
That
got
nigga
Melissa
said,
going crazy over your ass, nigga. Shit.
Right.
that nigga caption said, I need some discipline.
That's a song, nigga, from Janet Jackson. Nigga, stop playing with me.
Oh shit.
Pause. Yeah, pause that, man. Come
This
on, man.
nigga did
You might have
wild,
to
man.
change that caption at least, my brother.
Hell yeah.
That nigga stupid. Nigga, check it. He looking at all the other shit, but except the bitches I was with.
Oh, you skipped over the hose?
Yeah, nigga, he skipped over the hoes and shit. My girl and everything. All on there. This nigga look at the other shit. This nigga looks suspect. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? You see the bitches on there with me, nigga? Fuck. I'm like, damn. Then he came out on the motherfucking
Nah,
YouTube in his
you just
face
looking like
doing
a
that shit. I'm like,
well-groomed
damn,
player,
nigga, just
man.
fuck my motherfucking game up.
You was looking like a well-groomed player. That's all, my nigga. Some
Yeah.
niggas was like, I don't know, man. This nigga ain't never been to the zoo either. I don't know. You feel me? Then you was hitting up Trey, and Trey already got them weird allegations. You feel me? So that made it even look more crazy.
Man, going on with all that bullshit, bro.
Hell no, nigga. That's just how I am,
Ain't no
nigga.
allegations, nigga. What you
Yeah,
talking about?
false allegations. My bad. False allegations. But no, babe. You feel me? I'm gonna stop trolling you, man. Since I know that was you now, man.
It's all good, baby.
Because nigga, you was making a nigga day, my nigga. When Trey brought that to my attention. So when you brought that up, I'm like, nigga, this nigga the whole time, man. Don't drop the link, man. Drop the link. But no, I be trolling this shit though. You gotta realize niggas on here half the
Yeah,
time be trolling, my nigga. You can't take it too seriously.
I know.
That's what mainly the trolls want you to do is crash out. See, like Brooklyn Prophet trying to start shit, man. He trying to start
Uh-uh.
shit. Cap 9, fuck with me, man. Cap 9, K9 just got a misunderstanding, my nigga, with me. That's all, my nigga. I ain't got no
Y'all
problem.
really?
You said what, Trey?
You and K9 really cool, right?
Yeah, we
No,
cool like
ain't
motherfucker.
no problems on my end, my nigga. Just a misunderstanding, my nigga. That's all that is.
What's the misunderstanding? Can you explain it?
Somebody, a motherfucking person that ain't never probably cammed up or went on the panel, pretty much told the nigga, I was playing with his name, which I really wasn't. You feel me? So that's when he hopped on Future Live. You feel me? And started crashing out and going off on niggas. You feel me? So, and that's when he said some crazy shit I didn't like. So that's where that shit stemmed from, bro. From misunderstanding, my nigga. I didn't even say nothing about cuz like that.
Oh, okay. Ain't you and him from the same hood or something like that?
No, we ain't from the same fucking hood. I'm from LA County, my nigga. You from San Bernardino, my nigga.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's pretty much from people that ain't from Cali. I'm from New York. He from Jersey, pretty much.
Okay.
Feel like that. I'm from the big city. He from the desert.
And why we get K9 on the panel, man? We go ahead and settle these differences right now. You know what I'm saying? We don't
I
He
need.
think
on the
they
panel
cool
right
now. They
now,
cool
nigga.
now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they cool now.
Yeah, ain't no problem. Like I've
You know,
been
niggas
already
be always
said.
want to see some bullshit happen, bro.
No,
Hell
facts.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like I said, I just be joking and trolling, my
It,
nigga.
it did us.
I
Yeah,
ain't.
he just said it got fixed. All right.
Yeah, I ain't with that fuck shit, man. I'm trying to hit hoes, my nigga, and network, my nigga.
There you go. Purse first, ass last, nigga.
Touch.
So niggas can clip that and send it to K and I, man. Ain't no problems, man.
Yeah. Definitely
That's your
can't be
money,
sensitive
man.
in this shit, though. Can't be sensitive in this shit, man.
I hear you.
No, facts. I do want to slap Milano though.
You can't slap Orlando, bro.
I'm gonna
You
slap
gonna
him.
get
I'm gonna
negative
slap
aura.
him. I'm gonna
You gonna get
slap him,
negative
and then
aura.
I'm gonna send a donation to the Special Olympics. You feel me? So I won't get canceled on YouTube.
Man, you can't slap Milano, man. You gotta let him make it, man. You gotta let Milano make
he,
it, man.
he be pissing me off sometimes, man. He gets me to that point. You just gotta slap some sense into that nigga. That's all. But afterwards, I know I'll feel bad for slapping that nigga. Like, damn, I'm
Milano the type of nigga you slap him, he gonna keep getting up.
pretty much on some Michael Myers type shit.
Hey,
This slow nigga won't die.
I see when you going down to the zoo.
Shit, I'm gonna be down there. We
Halloween.
going viral. We going viral June 7th. Me and Lucy pulled up at the Online Nation party.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull
Damn,
up
man, I
for
want to
that
go
one.
down there so bad, dog, on
We
that.
pull it up for the and Mr. David. We can smoke dope on camera. I'll pull it up. Online Nation. Me and Lucy. We shutting it down. We gonna be matching outfits and everything, baby.
Uh-oh.
damn, it's like that.
This
Just
nigga
like
said
that,
him and
baby.
Lucy gonna be having matching outfits,
Just like
nigga.
my nigga Jack. We gonna
So
be
you
lit.
like him young too,
We
huh?
gonna be in the Christmas pajamas matching, baby. Not even before Christmas type shit, nigga. I'm finna ruin niggas Christmas. Christmas finna get canceled. This
This
nigga from New
nigga said
York
he gonna
Christmas
finish
finna
us
get
like fuck
canceled.
that nigga. You ain't this ain't your bitch. Now I got her, nigga. Your bitch chose me.
So you like them young too, bro, huh?
ain't Lucy ain't Lucy 21? He met her when she was 18. I met her when she was 21. Big difference. Big
He said,
motherfucking
I get a
difference.
pass. I get a
Yeah.
pass. He don't. Is she 21 now? I thought she was like 18, 19 or some shit like that.
I think he was talking to her for some years.
He was talking to her for some years?
I think he met her when she was 18, right? Then he finally went to the zoo, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought she told her real age on
If she really 18, then I don't know. That's crazy. That's that guy. But yeah, if she really
you
18, then
too.
yeah,
It's
she.
you too, nigga. You pulling up with her, you know what I'm saying, at the party and shit.
Hey, if she 21, then she can pull up. This is a 21 and over party.
Nah, y'all already done planned it out. You can't renege on it.
Yeah,
It is
no,
what it
nigga.
is.
Put your
Future
arm
already
around the bitch.
said.
Walk in there with your arm around the bitch.
Future already said she ain't allowed in. He already told security.
Her mom says she 18. You said Future met her a couple years ago?
I thought he talked to her a couple years ago. I don't know the timeline. That's why we need Future shit.
Oh, okay.
To clarify that.
Damn, man, I'm thinking about switching. Damn, I want to go down there.
Where you supposed to be going? What you trying to switch from?
No, nigga, I'm thinking about doing both of them, but I really want to do this one in June to the zoo, then go down in Halloween.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Double back. June and Halloween.
Halloween, well, I wouldn't suggest nobody come for Super Bowl. Though. That Super Bowl is crazy.
No, hell no. I'll never come Super Bowl, my nigga.
Well, what's up with that?
Bro, it'd be way too many people, bro. Way
Oh,
too
hell
many.
no. So Halloween ain't a lot of people?
Halloween, a lot of people, but it seemed like it'd be more females, though. And it
Yeah,
just
be
seemed
more
like the
female.
vibe be different, too.
Bet.
It's like they spring break type shit. Like you feel me? You got all college girls, all type of shit coming down there to, make some
Okay.
ends and have fun at the same time.
Bet.
You see a lot of new potential, a lot of new talent. For sure. For shit show. Trey gonna be down there like, yep, I ain't never seen her down here before. What's up? What's good? Cuantos más?
They be heavy on their no video shit. Nigga, I was shooting a video. I was coming down Pedro Casante, riding on the motorcycle and shit. That bitch way far over to the right. I'm past her. She, hey, no video. No, like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Everybody, they be heavy on their no video shit, dog.
Big, you got me fucked up, baby. Talking about get your picket pot, go down there and get ripped off.
What you talking about, bro?
Big Daddy, whatever his name. I ain't gonna call him that. I ain't call him Big Daddy. That's some
Yeah.
gay shit. But anyway,
What's
nigga, that nigga up there talking that shit.
Oh, my nigga Stovepipe.
Yeah, stovepipe.
What's up, my nigga Stove?
You say you come down here and get your pocket snatched off?
It ain't gonna happen again, nigga. Stop playing with me. I learned my lesson, nigga.
So you was
Come
in the
finish.
club band or some shit? Or
No, nigga, I was coming from a club.
Oh, okay. Had them drinks in you, huh?
No, I don't drink, baby.
Oh, okay. Damn, you just got caught slipping. Damn.
I was flipping like a motherfucker.
Fucking got a pimp. Got a pimp.
I'm like, damn, pimp
So
down, pimp in distress.
you had what, about three of them walked up on you throwing ass
No,
on
it was
you?
one, nigga. You trying to make it seem like my motherfucker story fake, nigga? No, nigga, it was one. Pulled
Oh,
in that
one, okay.
motherfucking car.
Oh, it happened in the car.
No, she pulled up in the car and started talking to me and got out.
Oh, okay.
Jumped out, started talking to me.
I mean, don't
grinding
feel
and shit.
bad, my nigga. It happens, my nigga. I got hit for 6,000 pesos on Pedro Casante. So I mean,
Damn.
it is what it is, my nigga. I mean, that's still less than what they got you for, but you know, it happened though. You know?
Happens to the best of us.
It happened.
Happens to the best of us. Shit.
Nigga, I was walking to the bar. I got in the bar. I ordered drinks and shit. Nigga, I went to hit my pocket to pay. Shit was gone. Nigga. That shit was gone. Money gone like a motherfucker. Now I don't fuck around. If they don't take tap, I really ain't fucking with it because I don't really walk around with cash like
Big Dollar,
that.
what you mean? What's my black story? What you trying to say? What you want to know? Nigga, I ain't like some of these motherfuckers ain't scared to tell their business. I ain't like that
Big
nigga.
Dollar came late to the party. He don't know. That slick back, being cool, man. We just, you feel me? Miscommunication, man. We been buddies on IG.
Yeah.
Small motherfucking world.
Nigga Big Dollar said, "What's your black story?" This nigga crazy. Oh, he said your backstory. I thought you
Backstory.
said
Yeah. Backstory.
He said, "Where you from?" He just want to know where you from, bruh. What set you
Oh,
claim?
nigga, I claim Miami, baby, but I live in Wisconsin. I
Man, I
came to
bet it's
Wisconsin when
boring
I
as
was like,
fuck in Wisconsin.
you said what?
I said, I bet it's boring as fuck in Wisconsin.
Like a motherfucker, nigga. It be cold in a bitch down in this bitch, nigga. That's why I be hitting it. I leave like a motherfucker, go down to Miami, stay down there for a couple months, then head back when it get hot and shit. See my mom and my sister.
Yeah.
Then I just keep on going.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
But yeah, I came down. My mom brought me down when I was one down to Wisconsin. I was born in Puerto Rico. The next thing you know, came down Wisconsin, started living down there all the way till I was like 16, 17. Went down to Miami, started living down there, then left there and kept going back and forth for my kids and stuff in Wisconsin. Then I just stayed down here.
Oh, okay. What's up? So
Yeah.
you got kids and shit now. That's what's keeping
Yeah,
you.
I got 3, nigga. So
Yeah.
no, nigga, I ain't no motherfucking what you called me, nigga. Look at that nigga.
Nigga, hey man, I ain't
You was
call you
looking
nothing,
very
man. You know
very
what I'm saying? I'm just
metrosexual.
saying, nigga.
Yeah, no, nigga, I love too many bitches.
So you said somebody called him a metrosexual?
No, I said he
No.
was looking very metrosexual. Like he was
Oh,
very clean
yeah.
cut, my nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga,
nigga, I have to be clean cut, nigga, for my business.
Hey man, hey, I ain't
What you
trying to.
saying? They don't do that up down there in the suit, nigga. They don't like dress. I mean, like look all clean and be top position for the women ready.
I mean, I
Yeah,
wasn't judging your
that,
hygiene, bro. I wasn't judging your hygiene. I was saying it was the whips that got me. You know what I'm saying? The
I
whips and
just use
shit.
that on the bitches, nigga. I just
Yeah,
use
that
that on the
shit.
bitch.
You know what I'm saying? It was the whips and the caption. You know what I'm saying? It had me fucked up. That's why I
That
was like,
nigga
then
said
I
I
looked
went
at
through
one
all your
time
shit,
when
nigga.
I was like, this nigga always hit me up
that shit
around 1 in
was
the
some.
morning. I'm like, hold on, bro.
This nigga.
Like I
Hold
said,
on,
that shit day
dog.
by day, my nigga.
So you called another nigga called RC talking about look at this nigga over here, nigga. You know this
Nah.
nigga?
I seen the thing. I seen RC was following you, so I was like, man, let
Oh,
me ask RC, like, who is this nigga, bro? Like, hold on. But when I asked him, he was like, I don't know, but I see, you know what I'm saying? We follow each other, and then I sent him the picture. I was like, what's this? and, and shit just kind of went from there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Big Dollar, yep, Big Dollar, yep. One of them back in the day type shit. That's how I know a lot of bitches.
Damn, he asked what your backstory was. You ain't mentioned the stripper shit.
Nigga, you saw that on the page. You said you saw it, nigga. You
Nigga,
said, dog.
I ain't know they meant you was a stripper, nigga. I just, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, yeah. That was back in the day type shit, nigga. That's why I know a lot of bitches and the bitches know me and shit. And then
Oh,
I went from that to pimping. Then I got caught up with that. Was facing 12 years. Then I stopped. Then next thing you know, went back to stripping and started my own company. Then now I'm a booking agency for celebrity and reality TV stars and singers and shit.
oh, okay. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
that's what I do now.
What's up?
Hey, stovepipe. I don't send her nothing, man. I just know everything, dog. I don't gotta send money. I just send perfume and Victoria's Secret spray. That's how I get my discounts.
Who you sending it to Emma? You send it to Emma?
Man, why you putting my chick name out there like that, man?
No, I'm just trying to see who you talking about.
Yeah,
Stovepipe,
man.
stop fucking playing with me,
Nigga,
nigga. I ain't gay,
everybody
you
know
bitch
Emma
ass
your
nigga.
hoe, bro. Everybody know that, my nigga. Shit ain't shit
Stop
new.
playing with me, Stovepipe. I don't want you. Don't play with me like that, boy.
This nigga stove dumb in the motherfucker, dog.
Those on some bullshit, nigga. Stop playing with me. Nigga, don't put me out there like that, nigga. Put your bitch on the stream right now, nigga. I guarantee I'll take her from you with no problem, nigga.
Conceited. That's how him and Ben know each other.
No, dog,
Ben
stop playing
steals
with me,
the
Trey.
shit. He give it to RC. He sends the shit.
Trey, stop.
Oh shit. The chat ain't shit.
That
Stop
nigga
playing
said,
with me.
RC sends perfume and Ben steals them. So you like the booster type shit. You
No,
boosting.
nigga, that was a one time thing. No, cause she went on some dumb shit. Nigga try to post me up in the motherfucking Facebook girl group. That's the group called "Is That Your Man? Is This Your Man?" type shit. Try to embarrass me and shit and do some shit. I'm
Oh,
like,
you
nah,
petty as
nigga.
hell. So
I,
she did that. So you took a passport and a perfume.
like a
You ain't
motherfucker,
going to
nigga. I was
jail
in my
good.
motherfucking feelings, nigga.
You
I was
ain't
in my
going
feelings,
nowhere,
nigga.
bitch.
That nigga was mad.
Bitches was all over me, nigga. I know bitches all across the world, nigga. And she gonna do that to me, nigga. I'm talking to a bitch up in Dallas. I'm talking to a bitch up in Florida, Atlanta. I got a bitch up
Damn.
in over here. It's like, dog, nigga. Then she gonna post that shit up in Dallas and up in Milwaukee. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? Oh
I mean,
no,
I'm
baby, you
glad
gotta
you
take
did
that
that
shit
instead of
down.
beating the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Just take
Yeah,
some.
I don't beat no bitches, nigga. I
Don't
don't
beat the
beat
bitch.
bitches. I
Yeah,
don't
don't
put my
beat the
hands on girls. It's just that, dog. You try to fuck up my motherfucking
Yeah, teach her
reputation.
a
I got to get you,
lesson,
baby. I got to get you, baby.
one way or another. I feel you, dog.
yeah.
I ain't taking, I ain't trying to rob you like for the bullshit. I'm just trying to get you to stop playing with me. You won't be going nowhere now. But this Friday I'm gonna send her money from doing that shit. I'm gonna replace it for. I'm gonna send her the money. I ain't like that.
So you gonna how much you gonna have to send her for the perfume and shit? How much was the perfume worth?
It was like she said it was 100. So I'm sending 100 and I'm sending 200 for 200 for a passport.
And
I know the
send
passport
her
costs
some
300.
edible.
That's 300 costs a passport costs three something for when you first get it. But this ain't no first get. You getting another one, so that means you getting a replacement, and replacement is like one something. I know it.
Yeah,
Send her some
passport
edible
only three
arrangements
something if
too,
you getting
man.
that bitch expedited. My shit was like 270 expedited.
So I'm saying if she getting a replace one, it's like one something. They give you that for replace or stolen
Yeah,
or lost. So you getting another one. So that's one something. That's not no two or three something. No, nigga.
I feel you, man.
So I'm just gonna show I'm sending that three, and I'm good.
Yo, yeah, this nigga Future say you gonna be going live like in about an hour.
Bando, what up, baby?
Yo, what's the word, Ben? Salute.
Shit, just chilling. These niggas over here trying to attack a nigga talking about his motherfucking what that motherfucking name? Slow mo. What the fuck nigga name? Big. I ain't gonna say the D word because that's some gay shit, nigga. But nigga, don't
Stovepipe.
play with me like that.
It's called stovepipe for short.
Stove pipe talking that
Yeah,
shit.
cause I
Talking
ain't
about he
called
like
her.
my cousin, gay cousin. Nigga, don't play with me. You should say I look like your daddy, nigga.
Yeah.
Stop fucking playing with me. Your mama still ain't got
Yeah.
the motherfucking birth test, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, bro, you should have came to the zoo, man. That shit would have been funny as fuck, dog.
Hell yeah.
Yo, BTS, Trapped Out TV. Salute. Salute.
I'm thinking about still coming though, dog. Cause damn,
Appreciate you for
dog,
stopping
dude,
by.
that's gonna be jumping. I see all y'all motherfuckers gonna be down there.
Yeah, that'll be
No, the
Dang.
snapping.
tickets dirt cheap too.
Yeah, I can get it. I can get that nigga. Okay, now with that being said, because I'm used to going like when I came to Punta Cana, I took Southwest and shit there, and it took me right there. But I don't know how to get to the zoo though. People saying K9 talk about go POP.
Yes, that's the easiest option. Push them to
What air
shove
flight is that? Like,
Santiago.
where is that? Because Southwest don't do no.
Delta, and
Okay. So if you're a
Delta and
Southwest
American.
nigga,
Yeah, I'm a Southwest nigga.
all right. So look into Santiago, and then you got to take like an hour ride, hour and a half ride.
It's
Look
cheaper if
into
you
that.
land an STI too, though.
But nah, bro.
And
Now that I know you, ain't gay. I pick you up from STI, bro. You know what I mean? I got you.
nigga, stop playing with me, Trey. You on some shit now.
No, real
Yeah,
talk
I know
though,
you
no,
ain't
real
gay. I know
talk.
you
Okay,
ain't gay.
yeah. I do that.
Yeah, nah,
Okay,
he pulled up on me. You heard before me and the nigga even got cool. I told that nigga I was
Bet,
pulling up, gave him the time. Trey Dad pulled up on me. That's my dog for sure.
yeah. I hit your hand with some money, nigga. I ain't like that.
Before we even locked
Real
in.
niggas do real shit, man.
Yeah, just don't try to rob me for no 250, nigga.
Nigga.
I could joke
Before we
about
even
that.
even
Everything in
locked
your
in, my boy
pockets,
Trey
nigga.
pulled up to
Perfume and
Santiago to
all,
get me.
nigga. You good, BJ9?
Yo, Ricardo, salute. Appreciate you for stopping by, bro. I don't know. How would I know? Salute, apartment. Nah, hell no. It couldn't be me.
So yeah, that's just straight. I'm thinking about doing that though, dog. Damn.
DJ
I'm
Nine,
finna,
salute.
I'm going ahead and try to hit that up today, see what it's about. No, nigga, I'm still persons. Nigga, stop fucking playing with me.
Chat ain't shit.
Bro,
Stop
you
fucking
must better
playing with
stop
me.
reading them comments, dog.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
be laughing at him, man. You just gotta laugh at him, bit.
Okay.
This nigga be saying,
Okay, so
stop
yeah,
playing with me
Southwest only
all day.
flies into Punta Cana only. So you might wanna try JetBlue, bro.
Okay, JetBlue. We got
Yeah.
JetBlue. Okay.
So Southwest only flies to Punta Cana only.
Yeah.
So JetBlue or something else. You can go to POP or at least STI.
So which one the closest though? To
Closest
get
is POP, but it's more. It
PLP.
costs more.
But I feel like the money that you gonna if I pick you up, you'll save money. But I'm saying like the money that you gonna spend on taxis getting back and forth from STI to Sasua, like you can just put that extra $200 on the flight and just fucking fly in. Like at that
The
point, you just
POP,
got
okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well now what's flight seat? PLP. Delta go there?
Yeah, Delta, American, and I think
Uh-huh.
it's a few others. It's like some Canadian airlines that fly there too.
Yeah, Delta just started going to fucking POP. That's why I used to land in
Shit is a vibe.
STI.
I'm going back over there. That shit is a vibe, bro. That's the spot right there. That's All Our Nation headquarters. Like when it comes to like hotels and shit, that's the spot. And it's for the low. I'm sure it's like 50, 55 a night.
Damn, okay.
And you ain't even gotta. Well, you can always go through a booking, but you can walk up. I could call. You can walk up right up in there and just pay cash type shit. Or you
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna check
reserve.
in.
You can have them niggas reserve a room for whenever you come. We got the
I'm gonna
hookup
check
in
in
there.
on that today. Check in on that flight today. So see what
Yeah.
I can see about June. Once I do it one time, I can do it for Halloween. See how it is first. Get my feet wet down there in June, then see what's it about.
Mm-hmm.
The
See what
only takeaway from Monte Vista is that it's not as close to the strip as some niggas would like. But if you don't give a fuck about that shit is only a fucking like 8-minute ride away.
you
It ain't
gonna
that
need a
deep,
4-wheeler. You gonna need a 4-wheeler.
pretty much. Especially you don't like waiting on motos and shit, waiting on people. Better just get your 4-wheeler.
Motos don't even come up there, way up there in Monte Vista. Like you have to
Yeah, you
walk
gotta.
all the
Oh,
way
you
down
gotta
that
get lucky.
hill.
You gotta catch them on the road. Yeah, you're right.
Mhm. But I mean, it's doable though.
I was
It's a
about to say
nice.
that. I was about to say that still could get done. It's just a little hassle. But look, but niggas that rent out ATVs and be staying right at fucking Sasua Inn. So it's like,
That cause niggas don't be wanting to walk.
Yeah, you're right. It ain't about what they're saying. It's just about not walking at all.
Why don't? Unless you ride to the casino. Other than that, nigga, shit around the corner, nigga.
Some niggas don't want to walk at all, cause.
And
Niggas
then some niggas just get an ATV because it's just fun to ride them bitches. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
man, I ain't trying to die. Fuck all that.
Now you Gucci, you sturdy on the ATV. It's the motos and them fucking dirt bikes I ain't trusting. But you're on the ATV, you feel like you got more security on that shit. You good on that.
Yep.
Motherfuckers don't believe in goddamn traffic out there, nigga. They don't believe in fucking traffic laws, nigga. Be just my luck, nigga.
Now they be cutting some slack. They be cutting the tourists some slack over there in the zoo. Depend like if like if you're on a bike, on a motor and shit. If you're in a car, they're gonna tax
Yeah,
you
I ain't
right.
trying to end up like you, nigga. Nigga walk outside, nigga, motherfucking 4-wheeler gone. Cuz, where my shit at? I start tweaking, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah, it is a responsibility. You feel me? Renting that shit out, you're responsible for that
Yeah.
shit. And
Niggas
if you
gotta
out
start
there
coming to
drunk
the
partying
zoo
and
and
shit,
leaving the zoo too though. Like niggas gotta start coming to the zoo and like going other spots too. Like you know what I'm saying? The zoo can be the headquarters, but niggas gotta start going down to
Yeah, I
Cabarete
wouldn't
and
mind
you know
going
what I'm
to
saying, Puerto Plata and shit.
yeah, and fucking what's that spot? You was over there not too long ago. Fucking
You
damn,
talking, you
I'm
talking
high.
about oh?
No, where all the white people be at? Cabarete.
Yeah.
shit is nice out there. It is different.
Yeah. He said where all the white people be at. This nigga.
Shit, I'm over. They
He's
do be
right though.
over
I
there.
went over there. They all over there.
Nigga, we all
Europeans,
nigga on Pedro, nigga. Wow, nigga, turn it up, nigga.
facts.
Hey, them niggas be what European and Canadians, well, they don't give a fuck out there, boy. I remember I had took a chick to Oho and we sitting down at the bar, we drinking and shit. Nigga come right next to the bitch. I'm sitting right next to a nigga start spitting game to the bitch. He was speaking Spanish, so the nigga down there took my bitch. I was like,
Trying to backdoor you.
I was like, hey, come on, man, let's move over here. This nigga.
That nigga was pretty much said, I got more money than this nigga.
That nigga, hey,
Meet me over here
basically,
at
this
this
nigga
time.
was on some more shit. That nigga just, hey, yeah, that shit was funny though.
Just tell me your number in Spanish. I can remember it.
Right.
Fucking type shit.
Nigga speaking Spanish out here definitely open you up to a whole different world in this motherfucker. That's why I'm trying to learn my shit so bad.
That's why I'm gonna be trying to leave when I get over there.
Once
I
you
should
speak
just be
Spanish
there.
in the motherfucker, man, what?
Facts.
Not in a bad way either, but you just got less of a chance of getting finessed on simple shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really get to enjoy like the price difference type shit.
Shit, I just bring the Mota and perfume. Shit. Get a discount, baby.
Holla at Ben before you come type shit. Hey Ben, how many bottles you got?
Nigga, stop fucking playing with me.
Any perfume for sale, Ben?
Nigga, I don't know nothing about that shit, nigga.
All right, my bad.
I know some bitches for sale, though.
Nigga said any perfume for sale. Nigga slip that shit in quick.
I'm telling you, bring that. You the man. I'm telling you.
Nah, nigga.
Man.
Hey Ben though, that nigga Ben be on whatnot.
Yo, hold on, Trey. Cause I'm gonna take niggas shopping with me on that shit before this Medi trip. We
What
gonna
the fuck is
go
a
on
whatnot?
that shit. We gonna get everything.
It's a wholesale site where they just be selling shit, bro.
Yeah, Trey
Oh,
just gave
no.
up the fucking. I was gonna take the whole chat with me over there and shop with me before the Medi trip. Trey just
You
gave my shit up.
you dropped
Well, I
the
was gonna
link
put you on
though.
eventually,
You done
but
dropped
yeah,
the link for everybody though.
yeah, I did, yeah. But like I said, I said earlier, like before the Medi trip, I was gonna go on there, pick out some clothes, some shirts and shit, and I was gonna put niggas onto the site because I know a lot of people don't know about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But we still gonna do it though. It's still gonna be cool. It's gonna be a cool little segment.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, they got everything on that site, y'all. Yeah, he ruined the surprise, conceded. Even though I've been told a couple of the bros, you know, I don't be gatekeeping shit. I've been told a couple of the bros. But yeah, I was gonna spoiler alert.
Hey Ben, how much you spend out there in Punta Cana?
Oh man, before I got robbed.
Yeah, you only got hit for $250, my nigga. Come on, bro.
Nigga, before your bitch came up there tried, you sent your bitch to me. Fuck that. Man, it was like
3,000?
Yeah.
Oh, you had a good ass trip, boy.
Yeah, but man, it's
At
How much is
250, that was an extra. That was probably 2 chicas, nigga, right there.
yeah, but I wasn't even
have
thinking
more
about that.
fun.
I wasn't thinking about the chicas then, nigga. I was just like, okay, I'm out here chilling and hanging out, eating good and shit.
Nah, Primo, them shits is it's go on that shit yourself. You gonna see. It's official niggas. It's sellers that you probably don't know, that you probably heard about. It's everything on there, bro. Check it out when you got some free time. Before you start calling that shit Timu site.
Cause they be having cell phones and shit on their bitch too.
They got everything, bro.
I was
Cell
like,
phones,
jewelry
electronics,
and
drip,
shit.
designer clothing. It just be like a whole bunch of like liquidation. I forgot what you is. I don't know how to explain that shit. It's
Like
liquidation, but
a
I don't really even know what the liquidation
like
shit
an
means.
outlet mall, pretty much, but
Yeah,
online.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not even people with their own clothing stores. They just turn on the stream and start selling through the stream.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie though, bro. A lot of niggas be coming down here with some brands I ain't never seen before. Like, so niggas be coming down here with shit like niggas be shopping on Amazon with for they drip and shit. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. So I mean, that shit don't even really matter. I guess as long as that shit look good.
Nah, it's not secondhand sellers. It's just
yeah, I like that
liquidation. It's
linen
just
shit.
basically niggas trying to get rid of shit. Like Cool Kicks. Have you heard of Cool Kicks? Dumb niggas is on there. If you a sneakerhead, you gonna see a lot of sellers in there. Put it like that. I'm not a sneakerhead, so I just know Cool Kicks and a couple other niggas. And everything's authentic. They can't sell fake shit on that site. If they say something, they gotta be that. Yeah, everything for the low. The only catch to the shit is that you gotta win the auction. Everybody's allowed to bid. The bid started at $1, and may the best man win. Whoever wants that shit the most.
It's some what is that not eBay, that other shit. Forgot the name of that damn website where you bid on shit.
Oh, eBay. I know what you're talking about.
That's the only catch.
See, now you're gonna have Rella outbidding your ass now, Bando.
I mean, I don't gatekeep. I've been told niggas the sauce, but they got all types of shit. They got designer bags for the chicas for the low. They got
Okay.
fucking perfumes. They got sneakers, designer clothing, designer bags. They got all type of shit on that site, bro. For all you Western poppy niggas that like buying chica shit, they got shit on there for y'all too. Chica will love you, and it's real shit.
Best way to go.
Shit. And you gonna get it for a low.
You gotta shop smart.
Primo, where you from, baby? It sound like dude from New York or something.
Yeah, he is. With real shit. And it's real clothes. I still got my V-Lone tees. I got a couple Jordans up there, a couple Dunks. Some essential shit. I gotta get more essential. They got everything on there, bro. Hellstar. I'm gonna do that shit on the stream when this mini trip getting closer. But yeah, since I know my son Trey, he fuck with colognes. I had sent him like the cologne section, like the perfume section. But yeah,
Oh, they got cologne on there?
Yeah, bro.
Bet.
For the Lolo.
Bet.
That's right up your alley, huh?
Nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. I wear a lot of different colognes, nigga. Stop playing with me.
You can replace old girl perfumes and shit, man.
No. No, nigga.
He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna just give her the money. Fuck it.
Yeah, go on, squash that shit, get that shit out the way.
At least you put yourself back in the dough to where you could probably smash again, type shit. You know what I mean? You wanted to.
No, I ain't trying to fuck with that no more.
I'm just saying,
I
you,
just,
if you wanted to, you know what I mean?
oh yeah, yeah.
You back in good graces, you know?
She up there where RC at. She live over there where RC at.
Yeah, she way up north, nigga. She 8 hours away.
Yeah.
She sound like she in a rural area. So I ain't never heard of Campbell. There's probably not a lot of black men at. That's why she go crazy over your ass.
I used to have an ex like her. She'll give you whatever you want. I should just come with a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit, nigga. A lot.
I already know, check. I
Especially
already know,
acting
man.
like that, nigga. Shit.
She'll give you half her paycheck if you really need it.
No, I ain't saying like that.
No,
Ain't none of
I'm
that
saying
money
that. Why are you
involved.
saying that? No, I know, but I'm
Ain't
saying
no
that.
money involved.
I know, I'm not saying that, but trust me, she would
Yeah.
give you half her shit if you needed it. I know she's that type of person.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna
Yeah,
come with a lot of toxic bullshit.
what made it a
Toxic shit like
problem
a
is
month.
he met her on the space, like the similar space, you feel me? So that's how
The
she
Andrew show.
found Cuz and came over here, you feel me? And was doing that crazy shit.
She was on some Inspector Gadget shit. Found that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me like a motherfucker, dog. Like,
Has,
damn.
has she ever met Andrew Show in person?
No, but he be trying to get at her though. In the beginning, he was trying to get at
Tell her to wear a mask if she ever meet him in person. That's Mr. Stanky Breath right there.
her.
This nigga
That's why
RC
that's
got
why
names for everybody.
that's why you got no luck with women over. That's why the Columbia bitches left that nigga like, hell no, this nigga breath stank.
This nigga said
Out of
Mr.
here.
Stanky Breath. You wrong for that. Y'all niggas just ain't got no love around this motherfucker.
Speak number facts, my nigga.
Niggas is ruthless, you know?
Number facts.
This nigga caught a stray. I don't even know this nigga. He just did Mr. Now I know him
He
as
got it
Mr.
out. He
Stanky
got
Breath.
it out for us, nigga, for the passport bros and shit, nigga.
Yeah,
We
he
gotta
do. He
push
do,
them
nigga.
bitches
Big
out there
time.
too, nigga.
Who
That's
is
why
he?
you
He,
What's
ain't
his
get your
name?
luck out
the
overseas,
Andrew
nigga.
show.
The Andrew Show.
It's all in one.
Yo,
You gotta put it all together.
is that the nigga that interviewed Felice Johnson?
I don't know nothing about none of that. I just know his name, the Andrew show. It's all together in one thing, and you'll see he gonna pop up. And that's him. He just got through talking about Rillo, who else? NYC. Just
Damn.
NYC. And what's the dude name? Dude just had that little Mexican girl or wherever she was on. He was in there talking to her. The chick that was on here just a few minutes ago.
Oh,
Strictly?
Strictly?
No, what's her name? Jen. Jen.
Yeah.
And what's the dude that was talking to her at Strictly House? The white boy.
Oh,
Oh,
Milano.
Milano.
Yeah, he just had him and her on there. This just had passed this Saturday. Talking bitch shit about them niggas. I'm like, I don't like that nigga like that, dog. I beat that nigga. He still in Orlando.
The Andrew Collette show.
No, the Andrew show. That's all. The Andrew show. It's all together.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I don't know this nigga. I see his page though.
Yeah, that's him. He talk about a lot of motherfuckers in the past
Hey,
for bros and shit
I
on that
think he
clip.
been on Primo panel too before getting roasted. Um, think I
Slick
saw
Mike, what up?
somebody else's shit.
Slick Mac, what up, baby? Silk
So
Mac.
Max, salute, buddy.
I said Slick Mac, Silk Mac.
Man.
I'm black and Puerto Rican, primo. Nigga, I don't know where you can find the hoes up there, nigga. I came from there when I was one, nigga. My mom brought me to Milwaukee. I was just born there, nigga.
Milwaukee, that's where you start pimping and shit. Milwaukee known for that shit.
Hell yeah.
Pimpin' King, man.
Pimpin' King, that's my nephew, nigga. Real nephew.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, nigga, that's how I started with the pimp stuff. First I started with the stripping, then I went to pimping. The next thing you know, I left out of that shit and started doing my little booking agency.
Okay, you got a story to tell, huh?
Yeah, nigga.
Shit. But yo, wait, hold on real quick. Yo, Trey, the nigga that you just mentioned, and he said that's his nephew. Who that?
Pimpin'
Pimpin'
King?
Yeah.
You don't know what this is?
I mean, I probably seen him around.
He like
okay,
a famous,
talking about.
he a famous pimp, bro. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like Bishop Magic Don One type.
Yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've met that one at the
Cali, I got Sugar
players
Free.
ball.
I think Cali, yeah, Sugar Free pimp. No, you got Cali now.
Yeah, I met bitches that done one down at the player ball. Him, Ice-T, white folks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I met all them niggas down there when I went.
Pimpin' Kim, he got legendaryism.
I got that nigga book.
Oh shit, they got a book.
Yeah, you know all the pimps they write books. Once they start putting them cases on niggas start trying to write books and shit about
Facts, it's all public information. They're like, fuck, it's public information now.
Not gonna tell you, nigga, but if you read this book, it's on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Look, Smooth Smith said he got that shit too.
Yeah. That book basic as hell, though. I ain't even lie.
Yeah, ain't talking about shit. I was like, damn, nigga, you making money off this bullshit?
There's another pimp. Hold on, I gotta get his name. My man put me on to him. He used to make videos on YouTube. He put his shit on YouTube, but he got hot and he got locked up. I gotta get his name, and we're gonna revisit this subject. He used to make little videos and documentaries on YouTube. They still up there to this day. He used to headbutt bitches and shit.
Nigga still doing that shit, nigga. Damn.
That's a pimp thing right there, headbutting.
Primo stupid.
Yeah, nigga. You just hit a bitch real hard with your head, and that bitch just straight the fuck up real fast.
Like, I ain't put my hands on her.
Hell yeah. Just headbutt her real hard, like bam, and it ain't gonna hurt your head, gonna hurt her though, and she gonna shut the fuck up. She gonna hold her head and just start walking off.
You can't hit her with the forehead. You gotta hit her with like the middle of your head type shit.
Yeah, see, dog, Trey know what the fuck I'm talking about. Stop playing. He done did that shit before. So he knows about the middle part. The middle part, yeah, nigga, not the side. You gotta be the middle, nigga. Just hit it real hard while she talking to you. Like bam, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, damn. Hey, I read that in the book, y'all. I ain't headbutting bitches.
That nigga lie.
You speak from personal life experiences?
That nigga lie. You know he lie. It ain't no motherfucking book, nigga. That's for real. But now you just
come on, y'all.
Don't say nothing to it. Just stop that bitch in her throat like you do a nigga. Like shut up, hit it real fast, like bow in her throat. And that bitch. You motherfucking like okay, nigga.
Yeah, you don't put your hands on you put your head on them. Nah, just bullshit, man.
Yeah, we just chilling, y'all. We just trolling, y'all.
Bullshit.
Shit is all fun and games.
No, Primo ain't putting no hands on no woman, baby. Ain't about that. First ass last, nigga.
I could be a pimp though. I could never, bro. That shit.
Ain't no, you ain't putting no hands on you. Just get that money, nigga. If she got a line, you just gotta know.
Yeah, I feel bad taking bitches' money. Like, damn, let me get this bitch her shit back. Damn, she did work hard for this shit, man. Let me give her shit
Oh
back.
no, fuck that nigga.
You see, I couldn't do it.
So when you pimping the female, like you get the money, she give you the money, and then you spend the money to take care of her, cause them bitches be dressed
No,
up.
nigga, you don't take care of her. What the fuck?
So
Bitch gotta get on.
how she supposed to stay clean and shit?
She gonna stay clean, nigga. You gonna put that bitch in your house, nigga.
But I'm saying though, like how she supposed to get new clothes and shit like that, like
Oh, you give her a little allowance. You give that bitch a little allowance.
Man, you take that bitch to the rainbow, nigga.
Yeah. You know how it go. Take that
Yeah,
bitch to the
nigga.
rainbow.
Trey
Get them
don't
little
know no
boots.
pimping,
Get
nigga.
them little.
Don't know no pimping.
Take that bitch to the rainbow, nigga.
y'all niggas ain't no pimps, nigga.
That's supposed to
I
do,
don't do that
nigga.
shit no more, nigga. I don't do that shit no more. But that's how it was, nigga. I
Yeah.
don't do that shit no more.
My nigga
But
trying to hear
I didn't
this
have my
shit.
bitches out there on the street, nigga. I was doing
Wait, y'all niggas
escorting
don't know
type
no
shit.
real ism, man.
Yeah, I wasn't having my bitches out there on the street, nigga. I was running escort services, nigga.
I'm saying it too much now. You know, Popo watching.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I ain't doing that shit no more, nigga.
Okay. Statute of
I
limitations.
learned my lesson, nigga.
All
I
right.
was nervous like a motherfucker facing 12 and a half years, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was scared. I
trafficking shit,
wasn't.
no joke.
They had me all on TV and shit with white slavery and shit.
Damn, drop the link. Let us see this shit.
Nigga, that shit old, nigga. That was years ago, nigga. They had me on that like motherfucker with white slavery.
It's still out there, nigga.
Yeah, the paperwork's still out there because old girl brought that shit up to me one day, talking about you used to be a pimp and shit. I said, nah, baby. So I had to come out and just tell her because she digged me up, nigga, like a big dog. Finally, she was just looking up shit on me, nigga.
Martin's got an interesting question. He
Who?
want to know why y'all buying pimping books.
I wasn't buying no pimping book, nigga. I ain't had to buy no pimping
All right,
book, nigga.
maybe it wasn't towards you, Ben.
I was
We got a couple
interested.
other brothers in the chat and on the panel that said they got some books.
I was interested to see what was in that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I
Motherfucker used to
wanted
buy that shit though back in the days, nigga. Them niggas used to buy that shit, thought they finna learn some shit. Motherfucker, that shit wasn't learnable. So you didn't know the whole motherfucking game. They wasn't giving out. They just getting out piece of information. Get your ass started.
the name of the book is The Art of Human Chess. So human chess, that shit just sounded interesting. I had to get that motherfucker.
Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes.
Salute, chat.
So this nigga Future going to SD or not, nigga? Cause
Hell no.
it's 1 o'clock,
To
nigga.
the no. That
He need
nigga
to
is
go
not
home, nigga.
going. He's not going, bro.
He making us look bad just being in that woman's house. She throwing a towel at a nigga and shit, telling him to wash his ass. He Ice
Bro, you
City
making shit up,
2.0.
What?
bro.
What the fuck?
You making shit up, dog.
No,
I
he's
don't
not.
make shit
No,
up,
he's not.
nigga.
That's why I said this
You
thing was
know I
really
don't
feeding
lie
the
on
He
the
YouTube
said
streets
panel,
you
yesterday.
like,
nigga.
nigga, you stink, take a bath type shit.
Yeah, nigga.
What?
Nah,
Straight
I
up.
mean either that or he's taking
And
too long. Like he's prolonging this shit.
bruh
Did
had
you
the
get a
same
nigga a towel?
polo. He had the same polo on for 2 days, my nigga, in the house. Of course
What?
you gonna throw the towel at the nigga.
Oh, yeah, and she
Because
said after she washed his clothes, she said she'll never do that shit again. Like
Nigga must
joking,
have
she's
some
like,
little
look,
stains in this shit, nigga.
Mm-mm.
he had them Hershey stains.
That shit crazy, bro.
Like what the fuck? Damn,
That are fucked up her washing
that's fucked
machine.
up. That is fuck. And you know, once he leave there, dog, his name finna go all over it. She finna spray his name around.
Yeah, boy, they about to get
But
hella
nah, I don't think she's
information.
that type of person. But like the internet
What?
forever, she's a
What
content
you
creator.
Nigga put some money in her face, nigga. She gonna do whatever. She gonna get whatever information the nigga want.
I mean, Primo just offered air conditioner to kick Future out. She said,
Damn.
She gonna hit him up later. She gonna be like, "Hey, about that air
yeah, remember that
conditioner."
air conditioner that you was telling me about, Primo? It's kind of hot.
That nigga.
Summer's around the corner. It's getting hot.
So he's still down there?
Yeah, she's live. She had consecrated her death, so she's on live right now.
What's her name?
Somebody drop it in the chat.
Drop it in the chat. What's her name?
I don't know if she's still on. She's still live, but she was live.
Damn.
I just feel like that's just a bad representation, and I feel embarrassed. Like I'm that nigga type shit.
That's what I said. Secondhand embarrassment. I was saying that shit all day yesterday. I was saying and feeling that shit all day yesterday.
I mean, what is it that's embarrassing y'all? Like, what is it? Like?
Nigga, you a goddamn American.
A man at that.
In another country.
Grown ass man.
You supposed to have a better opportunity type shit, and you in her house with nothing.
I think she offered him to come to her house. She offered.
Yeah, but she didn't think he was fucked up. She didn't think that nigga ain't have shit. I think he made a joke like, I got more money than you. Like, damn, I got more money than you.
She said that?
Yes, bro. Like, you really missed a lot, bro.
God.
You just said,
look, when niggas clip this shit, y'all gonna see this shit. I wasn't gonna clip it. I was like, nah, I can't clip this shit. When other niggas do and put it out, y'all gonna see.
Damn.
So Lucy said it, and then now she done said it. That shit wild, bro.
But mind you, though, when she's talking to this nigga, she's not trying to show off. She ain't trying to do it for the subs. She genuinely said, "You like my son right now."
She tucked the nigga in.
Nigga, you don't remember that? Conceited, you remember that shit when he was at Lucy crib and she was like, he more poor than me and shit like that. You remember that shit, nigga?
No, I remember she said
This nigga got my name all in his motherfucking mouth. He a fan or something?
Who, man? Who?
The dude named Papi Chulo.
What he said?
Ben is a failed pimp, nigga. Nigga, everybody stop talking about pimping your ass. We talking about some other shit. You came on here talking some other shit, nigga. Still keeping my name in your mouth. Stop fucking playing with me. Nigga, we got off that shit now. You still on that shit, nigga, or you just came in just.
Yeah, now some people be behind on the chat. Some people be like, delayed, like 3 minutes back.
But yeah, I'm damn nigga. She did that to that nigga. Damn.
But mind you though, she ain't being
spiteful. Did the nigga even hit it though, Bando? Did he even hit it?
She can't hit it.
No, I'm saying, did he ever get a chance to hit it?
Nah, but he been blew that.
Damn.
She calling a nigga her big son. It's over.
Nah, hey, but that could be just the screen. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully, I hope.
But
damn, nigga.
That's probably why he broke right now. He spent his last.
Damn.
On that
ass. And I know that she don't gotta say it, but that right there won't sit right with anybody. Like,
it's not. Hell no.
You came over here when you didn't have shit. Everybody notices that. Everybody gonna notice. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Gonna get around Sasu, nigga.
Nah. She still might be cool. They still good-hearted people. Like I can tell she a good-hearted people. But that shit is definitely noted, nigga. Like you ain't come over here till you ain't have shit. That shit is definitely noted.
Yeah.
So now
but he was already in the plan for him to go over there before he didn't have shit. So it's like,
okay, I get it.
Because she was already like, yeah, you can come over my house. When he was in New Garden.
She said, but yeah, he was supposed to go over. She was supposed to cook or some shit. You feel me?
Yeah, she was supposed to invite 2 other chicas and have a whole little cook-off. They hold some content shit.
And then I guess he got put in that situation and asked to stay over there. Shit.
Damn.
He offered before shit went bad. Nah, she had offered. He said, yeah, you can stay at my house. No problem. Her thinking that this whole cooking shit, everything gonna take, like, she offered a couple alley-oops.
And you know what's so funny? She missed out on money because she don't even trust the nigga at her house by herself. At first,
Hey,
she's
but
like, "You
I'm
can
not
sit on
gonna
the
lie though,
porch or
bro.
go
I'm not gonna
outside
lie.
for a minute."
I be out here, bro, and I do not be seeing her walk the streets like this. I ain't gonna lie. She probably ain't one of them street walking
No, no,
type.
she like she said she got a business. You feel me? Like that type
Yeah.
of work.
Yeah,
That
she
type
sell
of
all
work.
Okay,
type of
okay,
shit. She sell all type of shit.
Now I'm
Wigs,
not
okay.
saying she don't sell box, but I'm saying
No,
like
yeah,
man.
no,
Oh no,
no,
for
yeah,
sure, for
we
sure, for
gonna
sure.
clarify.
But you know, on
She
the
do
main
regular
front,
work.
during the day, yeah, it's real hustling going on.
Damn, okay. If I go up there in June, that could be my little cheap hotel right there, nigga.
stay at her crib.
Shit, Future may burn the
Yeah, I
spot
give her
out,
some.
nigga.
I
He
give her
may
some
burn the
money.
spot though.
I give her some money.
Future
Shit.
go probably burn the spot if he'll, if he'll pay off his debt. She
Yeah,
ain't fucking with
he gotta get the fuck
nobody
up out of
after
there
that,
today.
nigga.
Damn.
She did not sign up for this shit.
Hell
But
yeah.
the money cool because they sent it in. They did send it in. Yo, Juju, what's the word? Salute, Brody. That's my brother right there. Salute, my guy. He might fuck around and pull up to the suit trip in June.
DJ Yan. There you go. You on that bullshit, nigga.
DJ Nyan. His name Nyan.
Nyan, where the fuck your name is? I don't give a fuck.
Nah,
Nigga, I put a wig and give you a get. Nigga, I put a
nah,
wig and give you a get.
chill, man. That's my
Uh,
dog, man. Not too much
okay,
on
I'm just
DJ
fucking with
Nyan.
you. I'm just fucking with you, DJ
Nah, I know
Yan.
you gonna kick your shit. You gotta fight back. Niggas in here talking they shit. I know you gonna talk
I'm
your
just
shit
saying,
back.
nigga, I give you a wig and put you in the gig, nigga.
Fight back, man.
I'm just fucking with him. DJ Nine just I know DJ Nine, he cool to the motherfucker. He already salute when I come in places. I be seeing that nigga. He
I
cool.
bet, bro. We lit. Have my line over there if anything. Oh, word. Let me know if you're going to like fucking Volcano Bay or some shit out there. My son in Orlando right now.
Orlando cool like a motherfucker. You mean Volcano Bay? Volcano Bay.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah,
I took a bitch out
that,
there a couple years ago.
that shit cool like a motherfucker good. There's be a lot of motherfucking kids there, nigga.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But other than
Yeah.
that, shit was fire. It was a good vibe, good getaway. I went over there for
Hell
one day.
yeah.
I'm gonna show that shit. I got it. I got the highlights on my Instagram. I'm gonna show it one of these days.
Ben, you live in Wisconsin, not Miami, right?
No, I live in Wisconsin, nigga. I just be
Yeah,
up in Miami a lot.
yeah.
I used to stay up there for a while.
Yeah.
How the bitches over there? How the bitches in Wisconsin? What type of bitches
Nigga,
y'all
they
got
ain't
over
shit,
there?
nigga. They ain't shit.
I'm about to
Them
say it ain't
bitches,
sound like it. That's why I had to
them
ask
bitches
nigga
ain't
that live there.
shit.
They got some sleepers though. They got some baddies out there.
They
Dude,
got a
there's
few
sleepers
nigga, but
everywhere.
they
But if you gotta look for sleepers, if you gotta dig through the needle through the haystack, it's like
yeah, it's like that. Yeah.
okay,
Most of
damn.
them moved though. They moved to like Seattle and
The big
Yep.
cities
Indiana.
where the
Yep.
money at.
A lot of
That's a
hood
fact.
bitches up here, nigga. A lot of hood
Yeah,
bitches. That's why I
They don't
yeah.
they
stay
don't do the
Tampa
in
and
Madison.
service.
I
Seattle.
stay in Madison, where the white
Yeah,
bitches at.
no, you're right. They don't do a good service asking niggas from a small town or unpopular town where they bitches at. Cause all they bitches move to the big towns or the popular town.
Yep. And there's a lot of the Chicago motherfuckers coming down up in there, fucking it up.
Yeah, Wisconsin, no, they got some. Yeah, they got some hoods out there, yeah, for
Like a
real.
motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. You can't go down in the north talking that shit down north.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Milwaukee has the ugliest chicks I ever seen.
Nigga, they got some bad chicks, nigga. You got to go on the south side, nigga.
No, they do though. Like I met some.
They ugly, bro.
I ain't been to actual Wisconsin. I just met some that lived out there in different states, and it was bad. It was bad.
The worst strip club in Madison, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy, bro? I'm from
Reach
Dallas,
out.
bro.
Bando, are you hosting an online nation party? Nah, Future's hosting it. I'm just do all the footwork. with the help of Jay Morris.
Ricardo, right? Racine's a hood. That's hell. Hell yeah. Racine's hood like a motherfucker.
Bro, but how Future gonna host the party though, bro? Like, that's like
He's just saying he's just promoting it. That's it, bro. We doing everything else.
So
I
pretty
know
much
that's what you asking.
you bringing the chicas pretty much.
Chicas, we need chairs. We need food.
you ain't gonna need
Damn.
none of that shit. You ain't gonna
We
need
need a
none of
permanent
that.
venue. We need a specific venue.
That nigga should have been had a
El
fundraiser for
Calibre,
that.
nigga. El
Oh yeah, yeah.
Calibre.
You feel me? I got some spots right here in my shit. I gotta hit up the owners. I got a nigga helping me in the back end with this crib situation. But yeah, it's a lot of little things that need to come in order that
Yeah.
we ourselves gotta put together if we want this shit to go right. Future just promoting that shit.
June finna creep up quick as fuck.
Yeah, and yeah, somebody said that. T. Will said that. Somebody else said that. Like, this
Hell
shit's already a
yeah.
month away. Niggas
Cause
gotta
I'm
start moving
I'm
being
now.
saying I'm down here now, nigga. Go look at the video of Calibre and I can go ahead and put half on the rooms type shit. For however many people coming, if niggas don't come, I can put half on the rooms and niggas just go ahead and spend the bread back when they get here or send me that shit on Cash App. You know what I mean?
I bet. And if we do the Airbnb route, we gotta find a way to get like tables and chairs and shit. It shouldn't be rocket science, but we gotta try to see how we could get that for a cool little price.
But why make it harder, bro? Calibre, they got the tables and
You're
everything
right.
there
You're right. You're
already.
right.
They got
And
everything there.
you're right. And how disorganized this shit already is, we might as
Yeah.
well take the easy route and call it a day. As long as it happens and it's successful, a win is a win. You're right.
sure you can't throw it in Tiki Wiki.
Nah, but we need a pool party. It's a pool party.
Okay.
Tikawiki, that's the meetup spot. That's where we're gonna be loading up the van at, if anything. But nah, it's a pool party. And a couple niggas don't even want to see them Tikawiki bitches anyway. But them bitches they're part of the ecosystem.
Man, I remember when I first went there, I heard that's the spot where all the no good bitches be at. Nigga, the
Tiki Wiki?
troublemakers. Yeah. Across the street from Rumblers.
Hell nah, that shit's made up like a motherfucker. You can
Yes,
meet a bitch in Roombas and she'll give you more drama than they everywhere, bro.
I'll
Drama
be
is
across the
Facts.
everywhere.
A
street. They used
fact.
to be loud as fuck.
Drama
Ratchet
is
as
not
fuck
in
over
any
there.
specific spot. You know what I mean?
Damn, nigga. It's drama down there. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
man,
right. There's
drama
some
down there. So that's why
troublemakers.
you going down there with that energy you had to put the Punta niggas. Some niggas don't advise that. You heard?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Somebody over there really might smack you upside your head for thinking you.
So I can't go down there with that pimp shit.
Not you can, but just have some respect. You know what I mean? It's not what you do; it's how you do it.
Yeah.
That nigga
Nigga,
said,
I ain't
"What's the
skip.
cost of attending the party?"
You said what?
He said, "What's the cost of attending the party?" Niggas really just gotta get their motherfucking room. All the rooms is surrounded by the pool, like the pools are surround. The rooms are surrounding the pool type shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If some niggas ain't even don't care about no rooms. They just coming for the party and then they going about their way.
Oh yeah.
Not everybody coming to shack up. Bro, as of now, there ain't no cost. Obviously, it'll be nice if everybody helps out to make it to the game. Niggas don't care about costing. If we just make it happen, I think that's the most important thing.
You right, Jay
Ain't
Moss.
nobody trying to charge
Right,
nobody for this shit.
the white chicks here. Yep, that's who I get. That's who me and my girl. She a white chick.
But yeah, who said it? June is
Jay
in
Moss.
3-4 weeks. Oh, we got J Mark in the building. Where you at?
Yeah, they're talking about Madison Coos.
Oh,
Some
J
nice white chick.
Moss. I thought you said J
Yeah, Jay
Moss.
Moss.
Okay. J Moss, salute.
Yeah, niggas gonna be in Colombia in like 2 weeks, and then shit, the week after that, niggas, that weekend is niggas gonna be
Yeah,
in the stew.
yeah, you're absolutely right.
So that's right around the corner.
You're right.
That's true, Jay Moss. Yep. A lot of Chicago motherfuckers coming down there, kicking up shit, breaking windows and shit, stealing cars and shit, nigga. Nigga some hoe ass shit. That's why I left them down there. I came over to Madison, nigga, with white
My
girls
shit
and
said that's
shit.
what the hosts do. Just show up and hope everything goes smooth, right? Yeah, okay, it was my nigga Knicks. He said June in 3-4 weeks, bro. Facts. And I got this Medi trip beforehand. It's alright. It's shit stressful, but it's alright. It's cool.
Yeah, this nigga should have been had a fundy instead of trying to go to Sasua and
Being he
chase
worried about all the
box.
wrong things, bro. Niggas
Yeah,
told him, save up your bread, do a fundy for that, save up your bread for that. That nigga just worried about all the wrong things, bro.
that's why I was
But
like, he should
bruh,
just.
are you really gonna save bread if niggas just gonna keep replacing that bread, bro? Like,
True.
Nah, I mean, I'm pretty sure when niggas tell them to save bread, they ain't talking about no fundy money. They talking about like save your money, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Like
still you can still do the fundy, but nigga
yeah,
still
but
how you
nigga
gonna
work.
save
save up.
his money? You talking about the money he get from work? He always on the trip, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. He was supposed to just work this month, nigga, and then
This whole
go
month was
to the
supposed to
zoo
be
in
no
June.
trip, bro. It was supposed to be locked in this whole month. Fuck around, even if niggas would have seen like, at least he's doing a fundy for this pool party, which is for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Some
That's
people
tight.
would have preferred that
Hell yeah.
rather than him just forcing these Sasua trips.
You still can do that though for
Nah,
the
for sure,
pool
for sure.
party.
It's just some people gonna be turned out like, man, fuck y'all niggas. After this shit, you know what I mean? But the real ones still gonna rock out. We still gonna make it happen. But you can't even be mad at the niggas. I was like, you know what? Let's see each his own.
You was better off going to CTG at least for like 3 days instead of going to the zoo.
How he's gonna have money to go? He barely works.
And he got the 1,500 to go to the zoo.
Right. And it really ain't no pool party without his stupid ass there. So I'm pretty sure niggas gonna get him down there one way or another.
Bro, it was so many niggas down here this past week, nigga, like, I understand that he like, the nigga that the attention is centered around, but a party can happen with or
Oh no
without.
no 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 for sure for
Yeah,
sure. We know that. We know that. But no, right now June 7th is All Our Nations Pool Party. Yeah, but we know that. That's another subject. We know
yeah,
that, nigga.
yeah, for sure.
You can start a party right now over there today if you want to. That's easy. But June 7th is All Our Nation, and everybody got to be in the building.
That's
And
all
that's
right,
the
man. I'm
beauty
up.
about the Sue. The Sue is like you could meet so many niggas. Pause. You could make quick ass connections. You could start up some shit. I understand what you was trying to say, but
I'm gonna put the shit in motion though, bro. I'm gonna put it
yeah,
in
please,
motion.
bro.
I got you,
Time's getting shorter. Time's of the essence. And there's already two niggas. Like we already pumped this shit too much. We already pumped this shit too much.
Freddie Mac, I'm being CTG. Bando and Trey, they gonna be in Maddie.
Nah, not Trey. Me and Shansko, and a
Yeah, I
couple
ain't
of my
going
couple of
there.
my
Oh, you
Brooklyn
ain't going
niggas.
now.
Yeah, and I'm going with a couple of my bros from the
Bro.
town.
Yeah, I'm being CT Jizzle.
Right. Oh yeah. Somebody been suggested that if and when we do the pool party fundy, either me or somebody else got to hold the bread.
Hell
Anybody
yeah.
got a
Soon
problem
as the
with that?
bread come, nigga, shit getting paid for off the rip. You know what I'm saying? Like real quick, like.
Right.
Damn.
We need
Man.
is pumping up this whole pool party and then have the shit total flop. We don't need that. We're not gonna be that. So I don't even want to look
Damn,
at
y'all
it. Yeah,
niggas got me want to go down there
we
in
got
June.
this.
That shit finna be jumping.
Pull up, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like all pool party aside, just knowing that the niggas that you talk to and run your mouth with every fucking day is all gonna be out there. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. I see
Why
you
not?
going. I see.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
nigga.
What's up?
You going?
When to
To the,
to the zoo?
yeah, for June.
Yeah, yeah. I got vacation that week, so I'm
That
locked in.
Trey,
nigga
Trey,
ain't coming.
Trey, you already down there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I ain't gonna let you know when I be down there, nigga. So you ain't finna dime me out like how you did finger, nigga.
Fuck you, nigga.
So nigga,
I was thinking about
you,
sliding out the porta plotter, man. Take that nigga some food, man.
You think he's still there?
yeah, he need like $400 to get out.
Hell nah, nigga, it's 20,000 to get that nigga 20,000 bucks.
U.S.
Yes, nigga.
What other
Damn.
official charges do we know yet?
Don't give me the line, bro.
Yeah, I know, but we can't know the
All I
official
know is
price and not know the
drugs.
official
They
charges.
say
Nah, I know.
drugs.
We gotta figure that out though.
Yeah, I say drugs for sure, man.
Yeah, I heard that. That's we can put that down. All right, let's just go with that.
God damn, 20 bands. Shit.
Nah, bro, they said $20,000. That's what I said. 20,000
Yeah.
pesos.
That's
Yeah,
it,
bet
20
nigga would have
bands,
been out.
nigga.
Nigga, they talking
Yeah,
about
nigga.
$20,000.
They know damn well that nigga ain't got that shit.
That's what I said. Yeah, it might be 20K pesos. That's how more realistic.
It ain't 20,000 pesos. Just think, bro, 20,000 pesos. What's that? What? 350, 350,
That's why I
$400?
said he need
All right, so now that sounds more
$400. I
realistic.
heard he needed
Razor Ray
$400.
said his bet was 400, so it sounded more.
Mm.
Yeah, Razor Ray said his bet was 400. Now we
You
hit
got a trade,
20K.
nigga. You got a trade.
You see?
Now,
Go down there like Bumpy Johnson, nigga. Motherfucker,
man,
Harlem Nights, nigga.
nigga, we went to the beach. We
Fill
went
him
to the
out,
beach
nigga.
and we asked them. We went to the finger spot. We had like, hey, well, how much to get them out? They said one nigga said 20,000. Another nigga said 40,000. And they were like, they charging that amount of money because they know finger got a lot of American friends and shit like that. But I would imagine, bro, if it was only 20,000 pesos, the nigga would be like, I'm pretty sure he got 20,000 pesos at least. Like, nigga got a restaurant. You ain't got 20,000 pesos?
Hey, as for perfect example, Future got money, don't know how to manage this shit. So then you have your business, don't know how to manage your shit. There's Atlanta Mangoes.
That shit crazy.
Motherfucker was looking like a J cat too. So you probably got habits. That motherfucker look like a straight J cat. Like, damn, this nigga straight fiending, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Nigga looking all bad.
A
Shit.
J-Cat, that's what y'all call crackheads?
Yeah, that's what we call junkies in Cali. J
Oh,
cats. Acting like a J cat.
man.
And he was looking like a straight J cat.
He said, I want that nigga business. You want that?
Yo, hey, you know how much money you gonna have to pay to nigga refurbish that goddamn kitchen and bathroom? You sure you want that? That's a lot of money to invest in. Oh, I need to start smoking this shit. Who said he won his business? Primo? Primo say some shit like that.
Nah, Freddie Mac said this shit.
Nigga, bipolar be trolling, man. He gotta have TMZ pay for his damn trips.
Free that nigga finger though, man.
Man, you got the bread, nigga. Nigga, bail the nigga out.
Yeah. Fuck I look like, nigga. Hey, what if I was in jail, nigga, and I needed 20,000 to get out? Everybody gonna come get me. Shit.
Nigga,
Fuck.
you know damn well you always be calling, hey man. Hey man. Ain't got me locked up, man. I can't be in here, man.
Hold on, what y'all saying, Chad? Y'all think there might be some scheming? Y'all think there might be some getting over on the supporters going on? I ain't trying to make no speculations or put no narratives, but one would think that 400. Well, with the people that been looking for him for weeks, niggas are probably already done sent in 400. I don't know though. Like I said, I don't want to make speculations or push narratives.
Yeah, bro, it's up there in the racks, bro. It
Yeah, the
ain't
way
no
everybody's
simple
screaming
shit.
free him, it sounds like niggas done been sending it in. So I would see how somebody might feel like, hold on, maybe niggas is trying to get more out of niggas. Who knows? Free finger though. He in a box.
Yeah, yeah.
They let you bathe in that motherfucker. They say he ain't in the jail no more. He in the prison now. He ain't in the Port Plata jail.
Okay.
He in the prison now.
Damn, that nigga gone, nigga. How
Yeah,
his girl
nigga.
look, nigga?
You
So
said
what?
how
I'm
his
trying.
girl look.
Yeah, I'm trying to look out for her.
Nigga dumb.
What the fuck did he say? I
That
didn't hear
nigga
him. What
trying to
he
be like
said?
he like Pinky and Dead Presidents, nigga.
I'm trying to look out for his girl. How his girl look, nigga? Shit. Make sure I got that nigga back while he up in there.
Trying to make sure she ain't stressing or going through hard times.
Hell yeah. Put a wig on the gig for motherfucker. Help her get that nigga out. Make sure she ain't stressing while he out, while he in there.
This nigga Ben is a clown.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure she's straight, nigga. Make sure she ain't playing with herself while he up in there.
Finger a cool nigga too though, but at the same time, most of the Haitian people really don't like Finger for some reason.
Damn.
Everybody
I
else
didn't
got
know that.
like
Oh, I didn't know that, but it's easy to believe. For the simple fact is, everybody, that's all around the world. Motherfuckers want to see you doing good, but not better than them. And especially in a place like that, where they get like treated, however they get treated. Some say bad, some say discriminated. Some people might think that Finger gets a pass. You know what I mean? Like, why this bitch ass nigga get special treatment? So I would see
Yeah.
why niggas are rat on him. Like, fuck this nigga, man. They treat us like shit, and they treat this nigga like he one of them, and he's not. I don't know. I'm just speculating, y'all. I'm just talking shit. I don't know.
yeah. See, look, somebody said according to reports from the Dominican news, is this shit real? Finger bail is 18,000 USD. Suspicion of drug selling activity.
Damn.
Ricardo said Finger always in some ish, but you can never find out what his charges are. Okay, see, so if you've been around and shit, and you in tune, that should have caused some suspicion. Is it a scheme? Is it a play? Is it some weird shit? I know that, but is that really what it was? It's a lot of narratives being thrown out there.
I can see a nigga not having 18,000, 20,000, but not having 400. Come on, bro.
Right, motherfuckers been looking for him and talking about him for weeks. He probably got that shit in donation money alone, let alone his own personal stash.
Hell yeah.
His name's Finger invite you over to hit mangoes and he watches because he has no door in his room. And he get his finger and he gets you from the back. Don't tell him I told you though. He really don't have a door in his room.
Hmm.
You see, nigga said one of his people is willing to throw that nigga 10K for the business. So yeah, he got niggas that support him. He got niggas with bread that fuck with him. Who knows, man?
Nigga ain't voluntarily sitting in jail though, bro. I'll tell you that
That
much.
too, right? It can't be that big of a play, right? Like, so yeah, he got to be in some type of hot water.
Free that nigga though, man.
Facts. Free finger, he in the box. I met that nigga in the suit. He say he fuck with my energy and shit. Yeah, I ain't really chop it up with him too much.
They had my boy looking bad on that video, man. They took his teeth out and all kind of shit, man. Shit fucked up. I don't want to go out there and be fucking around and get drugged into that shit just by going to go see the nigga in jail, try to be nice. Fuck that.
Yeah, but at this point, they know it ain't that. They know that nigga's. They know he's somebody in the suit. They know he got a lot of out of town supporters. They know what's up. I don't think it's that deep.
Fuck around and get targeted.
They might peek a little eye and shit, but I don't think it's that deep. They know he got a lot of niggas that fuck with him from all over. What was that? What that link right there? Conceded. I'm on StreamYard right now. Hold on. Primo said, if y'all know why, would y'all see? Yes, bro. If it's that, if it's really that, and it's black and white, no, we not saying free finger, bro. If it's really that and it's black and white, then no.
What is it? It ain't no PDF shit, is it?
That's the rumor. That's one of the narratives. That's one of the narratives being thrown around. But from what we heard, we only hear drugs. You feel me? But yeah, that other shit is a narrative flying around.
It's fucked up.
Damn.
I bet, bro.
Hey man, we got to switch that shit up to free finger if he innocent.
You feel me? No, real shit. We keep it real across the board.
Free finger if he innocent.
I just don't like politicking or pushing narratives. That ain't, I like to speak on facts. That's how I be getting caught up on my. That's why I be getting caught up on my words so much. Because I try to think of everything I say before I say it.
Nah, bro. But in the video, he said that what they doing to me is wrong. Y'all know I don't sell no drugs. I'm a businessman. So the charge is drugs, bro.
Yeah, that needs a disclaimer, fast for sure. Them niggas over there begging for money for him, but never say what the charges is. Oh yeah, supposedly this ain't the first rodeo. You feel me? I'm new to the space, so I don't know. That's how I definitely don't be speculating and putting narratives over there. I'm still a new guy. I don't know shit. If we could get it, then it needs to be produced. You know what I mean?
They was already shutting down the restaurant. He was already finna have to move the restaurant because like the restaurant was gonna be over with like within like the next month anyway. So you can't really take that. You know what I mean?
How you know he isn't? Because he ain't come on YouTube and say it? We don't know, bro. Facts. Nobody can. We ain't taking that. But, you know what I mean? I'm also not speaking on what I don't know.
But hold on, but these girl be walking around pregnant at 14, so it's like shit.
You said what?
These girl be walking around here pregnant at 14 and 15, so it's like that's really like some normal shit out here on the cool. You know what I mean?
That's an uncomfortable conversation.
Yeah.
This space don't really be ready to have. Well, we don't gotta have it because we not on that. But this country that we love and go to, yeah, that shit goes down over there.
Yeah, incest, all that shit.
Oh hell no.
Nah, for sure. You ain't know?
You think I'm
No, nigga, I ain't know nothing about that shit.
All right, that's gonna be a topic for another day then.
Yeah, it has to be, nigga, because I need to know, nigga, before I go down there. I need some brothers that's already down there to tell me, hey, don't fuck with that bitch. That bitch young. I'm like, okay, nigga.
I mean
That
that
bitch.
you can spot. You feel me? You well
But you
versed.
know,
You been
down.
in the street. But yeah. It's not. Yeah, I
They
understand
put
what you
that
mean.
makeup on and shit, put that hair all in their head, and I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? Mm-mm.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, shit be crazy, bro.
I ain't trying to get caught up. Yeah, that shit was.
About stuff like what?
I think he talking about the whole, you know what I'm saying, how they get down. Like if you
The
talk
whole
to
incest,
the
and
chicks,
shit.
the chicks will tell you straight up like how
Oh yeah,
shit be
facts.
going.
You feel me? And I'm
Yeah,
Hispanic, and I'm from the Bronx. Like, I basically live in DR without living in DR. I kid you guys not.
I had a
Oh, where
chick
y'all
tell
can get
me.
these motherfuckers in the chat from, nigga? Where y'all get these weak ass niggas from? Cloud chaser and shit. What the fuck, nigga? You don't even know me. I'm fucking playing. Keep my fucking name out your fucking mouth, nigga.
Oh man, that
But
nigga
y'all,
hit
I'm
him
finna
with
hit it, nigga. I'm finna hit it. I got
hit
some
him with.
stuff to do. Bando, I'll hit you back later. Trey,
All right,
I'll hit
bro.
you later on in Instagram about the pick me up if I go down there in June.
For sure.
Uh, Chat, I'm gone, baby.
Yo,
Big
salute, Ben.
Mike,
Appreciate you for stopping by.
Big Mike Primo, DJ, whatever your name, DJ on. What your fucking name is?
DJ
Nia,
Nyan, bro. Get it right, bro.
Naya.
DJ Nyan.
Motherfucker, I gotta excuse me. These niggas' names. Conceited. I'm out of here. All right, y'all. Peace out.
All right, bro.
Salute,
Peace.
bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Salute.
Thanks for stopping by. Salute to Ben. Pimpin' Ben Rob. Yeah, Ben is a real character. Salute to Ben.
That nigga crazy. He ain't gonna let you get one off. He addressing
Facts.
everything.
What the fuck? Salute. We got 100 in the building. Salute. We just up here kicking it, talking shit,
Hell nah.
waiting for the main event.
That nigga said just because a chick is young and selling don't mean you should buy. No excuse, of course. Hell nah.
For sure. We all can agree to that,
Hell
bro.
nah.
I don't think that needed to be what's understood don't need to be said.
But you know, you got some niggas that look both ways and run the red light though. You understand?
And want to see the president. Salute. He ain't bothered saying my name. He already knew how he gonna fuck it up. Word.
Hey Bendo, when you was down here, bro, did you notice like over there on the other side of the street across from Roombas, like on the like going down towards Classico and shit where all the Haitian and shit be at.
What
You
about
see
it?
how young like it be some little itty bitty female walking around holding hands like old nigga
Oh
like
yeah, you
bro,
talking about that big ass
bruh,
dark spot and it be like kind of dark
yeah, bro. I
across
think
from
it be a
Roombas.
lot of little kids over there, bro. For real,
Yeah,
for
for
real.
sure, for sure. And it's like I don't want to say it's like a secret society, but it kind of feels like it just by walking by in that shit. I never went in there.
Type
Just
shit,
by
man.
walking by, that shit feels like
You get an eerie feeling walking past. You just know to just keep going past them.
exactly. The bitches ain't even attractive anyway, but yeah, across from Roombas
Yup, he
in
know.
that
He said
dark
with the
ass
old white
restaurant,
dude
whatever the fuck that shit is, and they be packed as fuck too. It be a lot going
packed
on
in
in
the
that.
motherfucker. Smell like number orange piss in there.
That shit dark.
You walk past that motherfucker, smell number must. Be like, hold on.
Yeah, we
We
just
in,
up here talking shit. We don't know nothing.
he
All
said
this
it's a
good is a
hotel at the
legend.
back of the bar.
Oh, yeah, that's a fact. It definitely is. It definitely is.
That do make sense because it's like them motherfuckers stay crowded, but like where the fuck the people be coming from? You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I knew that was the spot you talking about. Never went in that bitch. Never cared to. Facts. See some weird nigga holding hands on a beach.
With a little itty bitty chick. Like,
Mm-hmm.
hold on, man.
Shit wasn't about nothing. He was just going about his day. No care in the world.
Yeah. Nah, but J Moss, that's what I was saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that's was finger charges, like, you know what I'm saying? That's like shit been going on. So it's like, is that really charge type shit?
Yeah, and then like you gotta really say that shit real methodical and real precise, or else it's gonna sound like you condone the shit. Like
Oh
no,
yeah, hell
yeah,
no.
like
I'm condoning that shit at all. I mean, I don't do it. I don't really care what nobody else do. I can just control what the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck. A lot of them girls' parents be pushing them out there on that blade
if
anyway.
you know, you know.
Mhm.
Man, do your research, bro. And it ain't just over there. That's just everywhere. Everywhere where it's struggle. Everywhere where it's poverty. The Europeans, they be going over there to do some
Damn.
sick shit.
Carlito said the night he got searched across from Tiki Wiki, a dude tried to put him on to his sister.
I'm telling you, it be like that. And I know exactly the nigga you talking about. I made a mistake of giving that nigga my WhatsApp. That nigga texted me like a month ago. Talk about oh, hope all is well and shit. I left that shit right there. You already knew where that was going. Facts. He hit me up recently. Talk about hope all is well. How's it going? I told myself, why the fuck did I take this single number? Man, listen, it's a dark world when you peel back the layer of sex world. Yeah, man, real dark. Real dark. But I also say this though, my skins. I feel like us, this sector, call it whatever you want, manga sector, degenerate, whatever the fuck, we don't engage in that. And not that we need it, but this sector we don't get enough credit for that.
Yo, hey,
Not that we need it, not that
Bando.
we asking for it, but I feel like we don't get enough credit for just not going over there for that. You know what I mean? Because it's y'all niggas will be surprised.
Your term "sun zone" and already went viral. Razor Ray's already using it.
You said what?
I said your term "sun zone" and already went viral.
I'm telling you, bro. That shit came up last. Yo, as soon as somebody said it, somebody else said it. I'm like, oh, yup. I was on a panel. I'm like, yeah, sun zone. That's it. That's a new word in the space, and that shit ain't going nowhere no time soon. Sun zone. Ray's about to eat. I told you, Future was feeding the streets. Ray's about to eat for a few days. I know that screen recording was busting yesterday. Damn, Primo, Ray's a tarnishing your brand. What's the thumbnail? Let me go take that shit out. You know that nigga gonna capitalize. Salute to my nigga Razor Rays. Shit. If you feed the YouTube streets, that nigga definitely gonna eat. Keep that shit in mind. Rays is lame. Nah, salute to Rays. I mean, somebody playing the devil's advocate will say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean? It's like it's to each his own, bro. Yo, Kevin, I done told them this shit in person. Real nice and slow. With no attitude, no nothing. I really try to get him to understand this shit. But he keeps on asking these mangos that, do you like Sasua? But he, mind you though, his dumb ass does not realize that shit is code word for do you like selling your box. Like he does not understand that shit. Like, do you like P4P? He don't know that's what he's asking these bitches when he asks them, do you like Sasua? And I tried to explain that shit to him, but hey.
That's like a question that they supposed to ask him.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't ask
But
the
nah,
mangoes, do you like the blade? Like what the fuck?
I'm about to slide out, bro, and hit this Santa Fe and shit, man. I'm gonna get that child, bro.
I bet salute Trey, yo, grab that content, bro. I'm trying to see what's up over there.
For sure. Peace, bro.
Bet you're ready, bro. Salute. Appreciate you for pulling up. Think about it. Do you like selling your box? That's basically what he's asking when he asks these mangoes if they like Sasua. Do you like the blade? Uh-oh. Yeah, I got this nigga Primo started. I still ain't gonna see that thumbnail. Your bando play shorty videos. What shorty? Send the link. Send the link, Brody. Yeah, I gotta go see that thumbnail. Hold on. Yo, she got Future looking like a Make-A-Wish kid. Whoa, whoa. Hold on, man. Let me fire this bitch up. Yeah. I'm on the way over.
ensemble avec lui. Pas ensemble avec lui. C'est d'elle, like, bon. I'm not with him. I help him. I do, you know, I help him. It's not a problem. If some y'all coming to the app, we have problem. You meet me, you say me, help me do this. I will do it for you. I don't have no problem for help somebody. No matter if you're my nation or you're not my nation, it's not no problem. I will help you. I will help everybody. The same if my son go in one next country, maybe him take care of my son for me. Maybe he take care of my son for me in next country. You never know. You don't know my channel YouTube? You see how many subscribers I have? Somebody say I live for me get free and fun. I don't know. I got almost 40,000 subscribed. When I'm live, I have much people in my life before. Like I say, it's not free and make me do live. The people who know my channel, I always have a lot of people in my life. If, when I'm live, when I do it in shower, I always have people in my life. You know, I got my channel almost 4 years. You see how many subscribers I have? That mean I don't want to use free page, whatever for me get people in my life. I always have people in my life. Okay? Just put that your it's not it's just crazy. No. I make him juicy drink juice. Ah, okay. Mpa ensemble avec lui. Son service m'a prenne. Mba li cabane nan pou le coucher, moi coucher devant, li ok. Mba le cabane nan pour le coucher, moi aider me fait manger à pour lui, mpa ensemble avec lui. Mpa ensemble avec lui, just aider, I just, vous comprenez? My son. Moi pas ensemble avec lui, moi just aider. Now somebody text me in Creole, I respond him Creole. Why you say that? Don't talk like this. I don't know if this guy speak Creole. I have to take him, whisper them Creole. I don't know why he say that. I don't know. I don't know why. So I gotta go. I wait. I'm not with him. I help him. I do. You know, I help him. It's not a problem. If some y'all coming to the we have problem. You meet me. You say me, help me do this. I will do it for you. I don't have no problem for help somebody. No matter if you're my nation or you're not my nation, it's not no problem. I will help you. I will help everybody. The same if my son go in one next country, maybe him take care of my son for me. Maybe he take care of my son for me in next country. You never know. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Facts, Zig.
Okay? Just chill, relax. But if any bad message come in, the message will hide automatically. Don't talk bad, please. Calm down. Yeah, him will go. He will go anytime today. I don't know. He will go anytime.
Fact. She's definitely. Salute to Sabrina. Yeah, what should I play? What else should I? Right now we screen sharing. Send me another link real quick, Casita, if you got one. Yeah, they did a little donation for yesterday. They sent it inside. Oh wait, speaking of this day shit, let me send a little something over there today. I got a little 10 facts. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the building. Let me know if there's something y'all trying to see. Right now that we stream sharing. I said stream sharing. Then Pop dropped some shit. Or he's live right now. Let me go check. Oh, I got a good video. Yeah, I found something to watch. Yo, appreciate that, Knicks. Salute. I can't do this shit if y'all niggas ain't in the building. So I appreciate every single last one of y'all. And I'm just getting my reps up. I'm gonna get better at this shit. I just gotta keep going. I got you, Super. We were just talking about this shit with Elvis. That's gonna be, that's gonna be a part of my thing. I got y'all. I gotta upgrade this phone first to really do it the right way. I'm gonna make you want to visit, bro. Especially niggas like you. I'm gonna make you want to visit, bro. I got you. Super Trooper got a lot to say about my city. Salute to that nigga though. Family movie time. Yeah, my boy Teddy just dropped some shit. We about to go tune into that. He said unfiltered truth. So yeah, he be keeping it a glass of water. So we gonna go tune into that. And yo, I just went back and checked. I just checked that Razor's thumbnail. Yo, Moskins, is it the reason that he's still using that old, is it because he's still using that old fucking avatar or whatever you want to call it? Future got another. He got a bunch of other pics he could have used. Is that the issue? Because I ain't seen nothing else. Now you don't got to, bro. New York City is bigger than that. That's just some cool shit that a lot of niggas would like to see from their homes and shit. Or some niggas, they know to each his own. But nah, bro, it's a whole bunch of shit I could show you to make you want to come to New York. Nothing hood included. This is a movie out here, bro.
What's the word, Bando?
Yo, T. Will, salute.
What's up with you?
Ain't shit up here kicking it with the fellas.
Yeah, man, I've been in and out all day, but shit, I heard I guess I don't know if they was bullshitting or what. NYC on this where you at, man?
Man, it's bad, T. Will. It's bad. I know you was handling business in the real well yesterday, but man, I wish you was here.
Damn, is that bad?
Yeah, he fed the streets. He fed the YouTube streets for like 8 hours straight. Like it's gonna be content made about this nigga for like the next week or so.
Damn. Hey, he gonna find a way to get himself out of it.
Oh, I mean, he's not really in nothing. It's just the like, come on, my nigga. He
I
ain't
got a
really in
new
nothing. You know
name
him. He
now.
good.
T. Williamson. All right. I done made it, boy. I got all type of names. What's the word, my skin?
He created a new word. He created a new word inside the travel space called
What's
sun
that?
zoned. Sun zoned. Like, you know how you could get friend zoned? He got sun zoned.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, he had that Haitian chick tell him like he's like her son. After she made him take a shower, she cooked him something to eat, helped him do some other shit there, did his laundry. He said, "Oh, you like my son?" And she was not trying to show off for the chat. She wasn't trying to. She genuine. She said that shit genuinely.
So I seen you play that video. That's what made me come up here. I'm like, let me jump on here and see what the hell going on. So he not
Yeah,
with her
because
right
that's
now.
what the last thing we heard of him. She had to turn off the lights and he had to keep it down because her roommate was going to sleep and he was making too much noise. Like it was bad too. Well, I was trying to get him into a hotel. Like man, the whole day was just like
So as far as we know, he could be at her house sleep right now.
No, he ain't sleep. He's up, but he's at her house. Yeah, he went over there when the well ran dry. She held him down. You know the chat regular same old place. She held him down. You know the chat like her energy. A couple niggas sent it in. She made about $100 something. Yeah.
Damn, she made less than Lucy?
She made more than him. Whatever his fundraiser was, he was fundraising all day yesterday. And she made more than him.
Word. Okay.
So
well, you know he hot. That nigga upset.
Oh yeah. You have to. That live is worth going, especially if you invest like us. It's worth going back and watching it. But yo, J Man, she got 13,000 subs. We should have known. It's some type of content coming out of this. She a YouTube creator. She a content creator. She got 13K.
She got 15,000 subs?
You can tell she don't do IRLs. Yeah, 15 or 13,000 subs on YouTube. Yup. I thought you knew that.
No, man. I ain't trapped in like that.
Yeah, you just knew she was a plug off what you saw.
That was my biggest thing, man. I did not want him to fuck that up. That's why I'm asking. I don't know what's going on because he always talking about content.
He fucked it. He did more than fuck it up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He did more than fuck it up.
NYC, that's crazy, Brody.
There's so much to explain. Somebody want to come up here and get T-Well a rundown? Y'all more than welcome. Let me drop the link.
No, I figured out. I don't want to drag it out because I know y'all done already talked about it more than likely.
Oh, yeah, okay. You're right. You'll get the scoop. She been on YouTube for years. Yeah, for sure. You know, all those new cats, we ain't gonna know that. Yeah, she got 15,000 subs on YouTube.
And I know he ain't answering the phone but shit right now.
I spoke to him. He said he was gonna, like about 2 hours ago. He said he was gonna go live in an hour. She was on live, so I commented on her shit. Like, yo, wake him up. She said, yo, he already up. I'm like, oh shit, let me call this motherfucker. That was about 2 some hours ago. I ain't know that.
For his ass.
Yeah, she cooked chicken for that nigga twice yesterday. And after the first one,
she sang for him at the hotel. I do remember that when he was at New Garden.
Oh.
And her voice sounded decent.
I gotta watch that. I missed that one right there, J Mine. She cooked chicken for that nigga twice yesterday.
Ain't nobody time stamping? Well, I'm sure we'll see it somewhere.
Yeah, right. But nah, ain't nobody time stamp nothing. Motherfuckers telling me, yo, clip that, Bando, clip that. I'm like, nah, man, it's too much secondhand embarrassment. I can't clip that.
Yeah, that ain't
I
gonna
did
be a
catch a
good
clip.
look anyway.
Right. And I already know, nigga, the YouTube streets is gonna eat up that they gonna clip that. They already clipped that. Let them niggas do that shit. We gonna see that shit. It got so bad. Matter of fact, it got so bad. The nigga that did the documentary on him and Rello, your boy Tick, he came in the chat. Like, yo, what's going on? So at first I thought, I thought he was shitting. I thought he was adding fuel to a fire. I even told that nigga that, just grab your clips and go. But now he genuinely wanted to know, like what's going on here.
No, Elvis shot me a message and asked me if I ever heard of him. I didn't even respond. I didn't know who the hell he was.
Yeah, we new to this shit, but he made a whole documentary, movie, fucking type of shit about Future and thing and Rello.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it's something to watch. I ain't watch it yet. I played a little bit on here, but I'm like, nah, we can't do that on here. But yeah, he made like a real documentary. You gotta go watch that. I'm gonna send it to you in the back, man. But yeah, he came in the chat and wanted real questions. Wanted to know, no? Yeah, real questions. I know why he ain't trolling. And he donated. You feel me?
Yeah, he donated too. So yeah, he definitely whatever you said to him, whoever on the panel said to him, gonna be in the next documentary.
Yeah, and he said it. He said like he can see that. I know he said me. I don't know if you was the other person, but I think he said he could see that me and you are thorough dudes. So he wants to know like what the fuck is going on here. Why are we letting this shit happen or some shit like that? I can't really remember what the fuck was his response after I told him to get his clips and go.
Can see the salute. I see you, bro. Salute. Are we gonna have to rap about what else you want in the intro, man? I went through the clips. I'm trying not. There's some parts in there that you just
say it again, T-Will.
I said we got to go through them clips again you sent me so I could see which parts you want in that intro. I remember you said there was some parts missing. I wasn't done with it, but
some part. Oh no. As far as the intros, and my thing I cut out. If you put every single clip that I sent you in the intro, then there ain't nothing missing.
So you want from beginning to the end? I mean, because there's some shit in there where it ain't even referring to you, like Jay Rillo talking about. Yeah, I really
okay, nah. If it ain't referring to me, then nah, we don't need it. If it ain't referring to me,
okay.
Yeah, and you can mix it around. Like you could do, you can freestyle that shit, T-Wall. I trust you.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it into like almost a little conversation, damn near, but not really. But you know what I'm saying.
All right. You could give if you got time, you could give the people a little preview of that shit real quick, or we could wait till that shit is done. It's up to you. Yeah, bro, man, now's not a good time, my nigga. Just get your clips and go. Future is going crazy.
No, Delta, we can't have no board meetings. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he the CEO, man. He do what he want to do. Y'all heard me. I clearly asked the man, do not fuck this up. I think I asked him 2 or 3 times on the same live.
Oh, wait, I was supposed to be playing something. My bad, y'all. Oh, yeah, my nigga T-Will pulled up. That's what happened.
Hey, that music I got playing in the background chat, is that too loud? I can't tell on this end.
We don't hear nothing.
You might not hear it. They hear it for sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm just trying to get my levels right. That's all, to make sure whenever I throw up some new like instrumentals like this, I know what what level to play them on so they're not too loud. They're not fucking up the conversation. Yeah, that's that New York drill shit. Yep, for sure. Now, Conceded said turn it down a tab. So out of 1 to 100, I got it on 21. Are he trolling? Okay. Conceded we're hearing that. So this shit blasting. Okay. Feeling cute. GQ said the people have spoken. Future to the bench for the rest of the year.
Now the people was talking crazy yesterday, T. Well, then you had social goofy ass that came on the panel and was just going on his fucking rant for about more than an hour, and nobody could have did nothing about that shit.
Yeah, that nigga on the world tour. I can't believe that nigga. I seen that part. NYC gave him immunity for $20 for 6 months.
He was desperate, bro. That nigga was panicking yesterday, bro.
But $20, social damn near predatory with that motherfucker, because he know, hey, he could have got at least 50 out of him. Probably could have got 100, but 50.
That's why I say he couldn't wait on this day. That nigga was on the panel for like 3 hours straight, running his fucking jibs. I'm like, yeah, you was waiting for the trip to take this fucking turn. And you know, he was still mad about him getting dropped down for that 50 ball. He didn't show his face until yesterday.
Damn, Primo said my leader is fumbling. Good God. I fuck with NYC. I got my own slogan. Like, you see that? See Will, the content plugs.
Oh shit, yo, T. Will. Nah, we'll talk about that in the back end. But so basically the shit we spoke about in the back end when you, me, and Elvis, is that should I ask the people what they think about it, or we just
You talking about what you told them a while ago?
Nah. The most recent shit, the idea I had with the merch for everybody. You don't remember?
I mean, that's up to you. If you think somebody gonna, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
Some shit you got to keep on the back end.
Hold on, T. What the CEO in the building? Hold on. Where that shit at? Oh, my fault, CEO. All right, so I got my facts wrong. So he did. He made more than her. My bad, bro. I got my facts wrong. My bad. Come on the panel though. I told you about that. Throwing little comments and then just staying in the bushes. Pull up. We got the CEO in the building. Hold on, y'all. Before I play this video, we're gonna let the CEO come up here and say his piece.
Coogee, what up? Salute, bro. Yeah,
come up. I could admit if I was wrong. You know what I mean?
Fill me in on what's going on, NYC. Come on up to the stage, bro.
That's a fact, T-Way. T-Will set that up for me. That's my dog. He knew the vibes. Yo, Carlito is stupid. Yo, I love myself Carlito. He said, CEO in the bushes is crazy unless they shoot. Oh. Yo, where you at, nigga? Alright, well, while we waiting on Future, let me play this video.
Lucky, what up? The crowd eating his ass up.
Man, you should have been here yesterday. This ain't nothing. You had 280 in the building giving them hell.
This your boy Teddy Talks, and I'm here with another video today. Now, I touched on this shit a little bit, but I ain't really dove into it. But I'm gonna get into it today. Group chat madness. I'm gonna talk to y'all about this group chat that I created, man. First of all, shout out to my boy Gucci, because he definitely help a nigga and play a big part in there. But I'm gonna explain to y'all the origins and how it works and what's going on in there. So while I was doing one of my lives, I had it was a dude in a chat that was like, "Hey man, hey, start a group chat with the fellas." Right? People could chop it up, get advice, and all of that good stuff. So I was like, all right, cool. So I made Mango Bros. I know y'all remember that, the Mango Bros chat, right? And then, that's when I was still a rookie, like with the chat and all of that. I didn't really know, like I said in my last video, that simps ruled the travel world.
GameFly is the best way to try new games. Rent it, love it, buy it at a discount, or
they rule Sasua. They're the and all of that. I didn't really know, like I said in my last video, that simps rule the travel world. They rule Sasua. They're the biggest part of the ecosystem. Simps make the travel world go round. And if you don't believe that, you lost your damn mind. So I had the chat, right? And somebody let a chick in there. They added the chick and let her know what was going on and giving her the rundown and how we be talking about them and all of that shit.
Damn.
Like a goofy, you know what I'm saying? So, but that sparked the idea, like, well, let me just make a chat where I could have the women and the men in one, right? Because that only makes sense. I'm like, I know how to go and get the chicas, load them up on a WhatsApp. Then dudes that, that follow me, that watch my videos, they could just come in there and they could meet chicks and it's all good. It's all just gravy. But I learned a lot doing that shit too. And, a lot of times dudes don't be ready to talk to these chicks. They be saying crazy shit. They be saying weirdo shit. And then, like, they be what we know, they simping at a hard level. Like, they sending the chicks money and all type of crazy shit. And then they don't want to give a $5 donation. for a nigga letting them in the chat. So I'm like, okay, I see how it worked. So I sat back, you know, and I just kept loading bitches in, loading bitches in, loading bitches in. So it got around 200 people in that motherfucker. And I was like, damn, this shit really, really working. But in the midst of these things, I'm like, I need another men's chat. So we started the other men's chat, loaded it up with bros, bros. And I feel like it was, you know, it was a real brotherhood in there, man. It's dudes giving advice. You know, it ain't really no Tinder dicks in that motherfucker. And if it is, we getting them out quick. But we doing the voice chats, we talking. You know, the people that don't know shit about nothing in the travel world, Colombia, Sosua, Honduras, Africa, wherever these motherfuckers is going, they watching these videos and they get in the chat and they giving that advice like a real brotherhood. You know, we having voice calls and all type of shit, man. So I felt like that was a real good thing because it built a lot of camaraderie within the fellas. And that's what we're here for, because when you go to these places, most of the time you're gonna be kicking it with dudes, pause. But it's like you ain't gonna be, unless you over there simping and taking the hoe out all on dates and dinner and excursions and all that shit. Man, you're gonna be at the bar, you know, kicking flav. You feel me? You're gonna be kicking flav with the bros at the bar, talking shit. Where y'all from? How long y'all been out here? The whole little shit, kicking game, giving advice. That's the beauty of these trips. So that's what I felt like I brought to the group chat. I took the bar at Bailey's and put it in a WhatsApp group chat. Nothing better and better and better and better. It's a lot of people that's real characters in there that chop it up, like my nigga Benito. That nigga be in there talking crazy accent. His niggas eating mango boxes, all type of shit. So it kind of like it builds that, and that's what you really need, because when you go into these places, a lot of people be like, "Hey man, I'm going on this date or this date or this date," and people like, "Hell yeah, I'm going too." So they meeting up, they building that brotherhood, and that's what, you know, I feel like that's what everybody needs. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna build on that. It's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger, right? So I'm like, that's a chat where it's no charge. Anybody could come in there and be cool and chop it up and you know, meet a homie and all of that. But as time goes on and niggas start talking and exchanging hoes numbers in the chat and doing all of that shit, you get to see who the Tinder dicks are.
So last night he used Hims. Honestly, nothing better than when a guy breaks this out.
I seriously can't stop thinking about
Hims.
Thank you for the best night of my life.
PSA to guys out there.
Because no
My bad, yeah, I stepped away
how
for a
you
second.
play it, it's niggas out there that be like, the nigga Benito didn't gave your number out in the chat and thousands of niggas got it. He didn't posted your picture. Now the bitch hitting Benito up like, hey, that's my bitch. Hey. So niggas is, you do get a little bit of that, but you get to see who they are because they gonna show their colors. And the hoes gonna hit me up first. So the niggas that's thinking they doing all the whole little shit, it's a secret and you doing all, the hoes is hitting me up and letting me know what the fuck going on, because they don't want to get out the chats because that's their money maker. You feel me? So the fellas chat, you know, when we was posting girls' pictures in there and their phone numbers and all of this, and it got a little Tinder. It got a little Tinder in there, like Tinder dicks just move. You like, damn, nigga, you actually told move. Like, damn, bruh. Because on the other hand, I got the bros chat. I got the Chicas to America, which is a $10 fee, and I load it up with hoes every day. Hoes. From the DR, from Colombia, from everywhere. We loading them up, giving y'all an opportunity to just get right at them. Right? So, like I said, a lot of dudes that's in the man chat is in the Chicas to America chat. So that's how they Tinder dicking. Because niggas is coming back like, oh yeah, I met her in the chat, picture and phone number. And then the Tinder dick is going back and telling the old girl what's going on. So we got to eliminate you niggas. We know simps. When we find you, we getting you up out of there. But back to the Chicas to America chat. So it's every day, and it's something. I mean, if you one of the guys that you want to have a conversation with her, you want to talk to them, you want to get to know them, this is the perfect thing for you because they're right here on the platter. See me, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't really talk to them unless I'm there. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not gonna sell y'all no dream, but everybody's on a platter. It's only $10. Go in there and run it up. I'm gonna put the link in the bio, right? So it's women from DR, Colombia, Venezuela. It's chicks from everywhere, and we loading them up every day, and it's something. I mean, if you one of the guys that you want to have a conversation with her, you want to talk to them, you want to get to know them, this is the perfect thing for you because they're right here on the platter. See me, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't really talk to them unless I'm there. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not gonna sell y'all no dream, but everybody's not like me. But some people may be going quick like next week or the week after. or they just want some conversation with somebody from a whole nother country, a whole nother walk of life, and a whole nother thing. So what am I doing? Chicas to America. Put it on a platter. It's only $10. Go in there and run it up. I'm going to put the link in the bio right below. The link is in the bio. So in the comments, please don't say, where's the link? It's going to be below in the bio. So if you out here and you're trying to talk to the Dominican chicks, you're trying to build some rapport, maybe you want a relationship. That's why another chat was created that's just for chicks that's looking for relationships. Right? So it's the Rapido, the no Rapido chat. Right? So I'll also leave the link below. Right? Because there are some women out there that really want relationships. So I figured that out too. So we got the Chicas to America chat. That's some of everything, right? It's girls that just want to get put through the mattress, some that want to sell content, some that want to go out and hang out with you when you get there, the whole little shit. And then we got the other chat that's for the relationships and conversation and more of an intimate situation. So we got something for everybody. Right? So a lot of those girls, they ain't, you know, they'll sell it because everybody got a price.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever.
But it's about their preference. Right? What their preference is to be in a relationship. That's what they say. They say relationships, but it's all for a fee if you know what is really going on. But those are for the people that just want to talk. And that's strictly for that. They want to be in a relationship. It's strictly for that. And it's welcome. It's welcome to all bros because we loading them in every day. Because I'm screening these chicks before I'm like, okay, what you looking for? You want to make some money, or you want to be in a relationship, or you want to do both? What you looking for? Because I'm going to put you in the chat that you belong in. But when them hoes get out of pocket, they will get jazzy jeffed. When they start talking back and talking crazy, they will get jazzy jeffed. When they start spamming and trying to sell all type of content without paying a 16 like they supposed to, then they getting up out of here. But we do have that relationship type of shit because a lot of you niggas out there really want to be a passport bro and be in a relationship with them and talk to them and build that rapport and go out there and spend time with them and doing all of that. And if that's your prerogative, that's you. We have no problem with that. No problem at all. Zero. Because like I told y'all in the last video, simping is in the ecosystem. I have zero problems with it. That's why we providing a platform. That's the no Rapido, the relationship one. And again, that's $10 to get in. But it's like, for that 10, you got the opportunity to get at 200 chicks from all over the world, bro. And it's however you want to make it. Because if you get in a chat and you just there not saying nothing, then don't hit me up like, hey, bro, what's going on? No, bro, it's a list of phone numbers in there. Go hit the chicks up directly in the PM. What's up? Send me some pictures. What you look like? What we doing? Get active. Post your picture. Tell the hoes what you looking for. And they will respond like piranhas. And we only want it to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So fellas, add the chat. Like I said, it's only $10. Like y'all, it's hoes that sending me. Y'all niggas is sending hundreds, 50s, all of this shit. Well, now all you gotta do is pay $10 and you got a whole motherfucking surplus of hoes. And I'm saying that 10 because this shit is not easy for me to do. I got to actually vet these hoes. I got to talk to them. I got to find them. I got to find out what they like, what they don't like, who they fucking with, and what they wouldn't do. And I place them where they need to be. So this shit, hey, I ain't gonna lie, this shit has become a job. At first, I'm like, yeah, this I could do it for free. It's all good. Hell no, this is a job, bro. Job talking to these hoes, man. So I'm like, hey, man, it's simple, $10. And you could get what you want. But I'm gonna talk about one more chat that we got. One more for you Diddy boys. And in this chat, they selling content, they posting content, they, bearing it all, showing it all, but they charging for it. And they letting you know up front, they charging for the content, they charging for the time, they charging for everything. But you get exactly what you're looking for. No games, no gimmicks, no talking, no nothing. You see her, you tell her this is what you want to do, and that's what it is. And she'll get it right to you.
Never dye white hair. Dyeing only causes more white hairs to appear. I found an amazing product.
And I'm low, and that's a new one. I just made the chat. I already got 100 requests they trying to get in, but I gotta vet these chicks because I told you it's a job. I gotta vet them and see what they willing to do and what they not willing to do. Because everything is 18 and up. And these chicks is from the other side of the country. So this is group chat madness in the WhatsApp, bro. We done created a whole ecosystem. We got a brotherhood in there. You want to talk to your bros. You want to get some advice. You want to do it up. We got Chicas to America where it's some of everything going on. You meet chicks from everywhere. Dominican Republic, Colombia, Venezuela. The whole thing everywhere. I'm loading them up daily. I'm putting at least 10 to 15 new girls in there every day or every other day. I'm doing all of that. Then we got the chicks that's looking for relationships. Like I just said, we loading them up every day. So we doing something for the fellas. This is for the fellas, strictly for y'all, right? Because this is your opportunity that they're vetted. You don't got to go on Tinder or none of that shit and swipe right and do all of the bullshit. No, I already vetted them and put them in place so you could just hop on them. Like, yeah, my name is Jerome. I'm from Mississippi. I'm looking for 2 chicas at one time because I'm trying to baby oil them down. Put that in there. They're going to PM you like, yeah, I'm trying to get baby oil down. When you're coming out here. Santo Domingo, Sasua, everywhere. We building a brotherhood. And if it's niggas out here that's trying to watch this and create your own, it ain't nothing like Nike. So you can imitate it, but you can never be the original. Because this is strictly for the fellas. Because it's all I learned in this journey is all types of dudes. It's lover boys, passport bros, mongers. Like me, I just go and put them through the mattress and send them out. I pay them to leave. So it's all kind of brothers in this journey. So I'm going to provide pleasures for all my bros. We not judging nobody. You want to be a simp? Be a simp. You want to take the hoes out on the journey? Go take the hoes out on the journey. You want to put them through the mattress? Put them through the mattress. We don't care, bro. It's all on you. Whatever you want to do. We supporting it. Like, let's make that cool. Let's support niggas, man. Whatever they trying to do. As long as y'all don't reset the market, I don't give a fuck. I'm supporting you. Simps and all. Do it up. But this is group chat madness. It's all type of crazy shit that go down. But you gotta join to see what the fuck going on. You gotta join. And your opportunity to join is right below. Right below the links to the chat. You know what the deal is. It's your boy Teddy Talks. I came with an infomercial today for the group chat madness, man. Add the links below. The Cash App is going to be below. It's only $10 a chat, bro. You spending that. You buying a pack of backwoods for that. But you getting something. It's not a donation. You actually getting access to hoes all around the world. Yeah, please like, comment, and subscribe on your boy. This Teddy Talks, and I'm out. What's
Alright. That was another good video. Shout out to Teddy Talks. Go ahead and subscribe to bro if you haven't already. He got tons of information and good knowledge up there. Kicks and Travel said, y'all complaining about spending time and that's but have no problems. Make it make sense. Hey man, to each his own. To each his own. Just like bro said, I ain't judging nobody. You did make a point though, Kicks. Salute to everybody in the chat. If Future by a second, I'm not sure. He's in the bushes instead of starting his own fucking live. We waiting on that nigga. Yeah, if anybody got another clip, another funny, good information, whatever the fuck it is, yeah. If y'all got something worth watching, just send the link and we'll play it. That nigga in the bushes right now. They ain't even come on the panel to say what's up to the fellas, to all our nation. That's my boy though. Is this worth watching? I'll take your word for it if you say yes. Right, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's still all our nation. You feel me? We still a team. If anything, I should have did this shit sooner. I should have been to this. Yo, big bag of a salute. We've been rocking out for 8 hours and a half. 8 hours and 28 minutes to be exact. Salute. Appreciate all y'all niggas. Salute. And females. We had an interesting segment today. A lot of y'all niggas missed that. We had a good sister. Wait, did she even drop her information? I don't remember what she did. If she didn't, I baited that. Anyways, but yeah, we had a good black sister come up here. Somebody called the sister Umar. Niggas called her Aunt Jemima. But now, all jokes aside, though, it was an interesting conversation. Might do like a little morning segment out that shit. I gotta get her info though. I don't know where she went. Him and Sabrina and Razor live. Waiting. Razor on live right now? If he is, we'll go over there real quick. Shout out to Razor Rays. Oh, okay. It was supposed to be at 2:30. It's Razor about to go live any minute.
Hey, Bando.
Yo.
Hey, shoot me a freestyle real quick, just right here on the live. Something about salute to the chat. This your man Bando, whatever. You know, just a little quick freestyle I can add to the ending of this shit.
I don't rap, G-Well. I really don't rap, bro. I know you're not asking for nothing
No, not a
crazy.
rap. Not a rap. I'm just saying, you know, just talk. Not a rap. I just said freestyle off the top of your dome.
Oh, not musically. Okay, you just like just talk.
Yeah, to finish it out like this your man, however you want to say it, this your man Bando, salute to the chat, blah, 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 blah. You know. I'ma just clip it real quick and put it on the end part.
All right. See, hold on. You hit me with a curveball. I had to think that through. What did I want to be said?
It ain't got to all be spontaneous. You can put it in different. I could chop it up. You could say 4-5 lines. Think a minute. Say 4-5 more, and I could chop and split all that shit together.
All right. Damn. What the fuck should I say, y'all? Oh, hold on. I gotta think. Hold on, man.
You obviously got to say salute to the chat because
Yeah, I know. So yeah, you put me
theme.
on the spot. I'm trying to think shit through now. You know, I try to think everything.
No, that's why I say you ain't got it. You ain't got to say it all at once, Bando. I could cut that shit up and blend it all together. It sound like you said it all at once.
Salute to the chat. That's for one. But obviously not that one. I'm gonna say it again. But I'm trying to think about what. See, now you got me think. All right, we're gonna get it. Let's just continue going with the flow. We're gonna put this shit together. I appreciate you, T. Will. Word. Oh yeah. I stay saying that. You're right, Maj. I gotta throw that in there. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes. Online Nation. I know. That's why, you know, Maj just helped me out right there. That ain't artificial. I say that shit all the time. Shit, I clearly get overstimulated a little bit too. Oh, pause. Jay Harlem already got me for that. But yeah, I get a little overwhelmed too my damn self. But we gonna get this shit, y'all. I'm rocking with y'all niggas like y'all rocking with me. I appreciate y'all. Queen DD channel. Y'all wanna watch this clip or y'all wanna go tune into this? I was gonna tune into Ray's shit, but if y'all wanna do this, we can. I appreciate y'all niggas for even being here. All right. Oh yeah, now's not the time. I mean, could that go in the intro? Yeah, now's not a good time. We could, I don't know. It might. If it makes sense, he will know what makes sense and what don't. That's why I fuck with my guy. Drag him by the dreads. Oh, the shit I said I'm gonna do the social when I see his punk ass. Nah, I don't want to make it. I don't want. That'll be basically me throwing that nigga in my intro. That's the only nigga I'm gonna drag by the dreads. So nah, we ain't putting that in there. Yeah, now's not the time. I should gotta go in there. Weenie, yeah, that's a classic. In the words of John Analyst, but you're going. Yeah, that nigga's a movie, and I know that a lot of niggas that was tuned in yesterday, they ain't really know about my nigga John the Analyst. So I was like, nah, yo, John, come on the panel real quick. And I knew he was gonna cook. Like I knew he was gonna fry Future. And Future knew that shit too. Right? If Future ain't care, he would have never let him on. You feel me? And that's how we fuck with Future. Future knew it was gonna be nothing nice playing John on the panel, and he still did it. That's how we rocks with him. But yeah, that nigga John the Analyst is a fucking fool, bro. That's my guy. Salute to him. Yeah, conceded. We might have to throw that in there, conceded. Yeah. Conceded must be right. I'm gonna think that one through, conceded, but you might be right, bro. That one might have to go in there. If you know, you know. I try so hard not to use that because it's taking that shit back. Not that I be trying to, but yeah, we might have to throw that up in there. I came up with the idea, and that shit was random. I'm like, hold on, if I clip enough of niggas in the space shouting me out or just mentioning me, and somehow incorporate that into the intro, I'll be fire. I had that plan for months. It's all about executing. I'll be having a whole bunch of plans. It's all about doing them shits. Pause. We throwing pause in there. It's gonna go with the flow. Like thinking it. Wow, we gonna get it. Shit, we on here together every day. Y'all niggas already know what I be saying. That shit gonna come naturally. And I don't mind like the chat helping out the intro. Like it's all our shit. Shit, if y'all got a better idea, let me know. But I don't care. I'm good, bro. I'm not even tired. I don't know what it is, but I'm Gucci. I slept. I knocked out on the panel. I don't know how many hours is that. It wasn't much, but that's it. I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, I gotta go in there for sure. Real members. Facts. Yeah, good looking DC. Like y'all niggas know me. I fucks with y'all, bro. Y'all niggas already know what I be saying. Any word? Yeah. I spoke to him 2 hours ago. And I ain't get my facts right on here. I said some misinformation. So he came in the chat and corrected me. And that was about it. We waiting on that nigga to go live. Facts, Blizzard, salute. You gotta get to 3K. You gotta get to 3,000 watch hours. Right now I'm at like 1,800. You just gotta keep going. And you need 500 subs to get monetized. 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Go check it out. All right, we on our way right now. Hold on, let me screenshot all these great ideas. Cause whatever y'all say, that shit is going in there. Like, hold on, you're right. And that live is still up, so we can go back and find that. Let me screenshot all y'all shits. Yeah, that might not be a YouTube friendly. Nah, yeah, we're gonna make it YouTube friendly as possible. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I might not be able to put it. We're gonna figure it out, man. We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, that might not. Yeah, yeah. With the direction, I ain't trying to. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Cause yeah, he's right. He's right. Yeah, we're gonna scratch that one, real one. We're gonna scratch that one. This is YouTube friendly. We on good positive vibes. Al Fundy, salute. All our nation. News? What kind of news? If it's like New York news, I can fuck with that. Or like travel news, we could do that.
Much. Your finger situation. I know some people have been getting some of the information a little crossed up. I'm going to get into that. Finger, as you guys know, out there inside Sasua is locked up inside of a prison out there inside Puerto Plata with like 700 people. I'm going to play the video of him again. And if you guys want to support him to get out, well, not to get out, but to get a court date. It's $400 for a court date. You hit his cash app with a $ finger. $finger. I think it was like, what was it, 24,000 pesos or something like that. They said he was short of, or he needed like $400 US dollars to secure a court date and also $3,000 to secure his restaurant equipment. He needs $3,000 because they're going to confiscate his restaurant equipment. Obviously, he was leasing it, and since he's been locked up, he hasn't been able to pay. He hasn't been able to make no money. His restaurant has been closed, and he's going to need $3 grand to keep his kitchen, his refrigerator and stuff like that. But I think the restaurant is not opening back up. But I think he probably wants to put it in a new place once he get out of jail. But like I said, the $400 is for a court date, to secure a court date. I know people been asking me about bail. I said I don't want to, say the amount of bail because I've heard different amounts for the bail. So I don't want to put a number out there. I heard 2 different amounts over the past couple of days. So I said, you know what? Let me not confuse people. So I have not released an official bail amount over here on this channel. So, but like I said, hit his Cash App up. We had the PayPal, which I have donated to the PayPal also. So the PayPal is fingerblackAmerica@gmail.com. You guys want to hit the PayPal up. But in his recent video, he said hit up the Cash App, which is Cash App $finger. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button, guys. Like I said, we have a new term, the Sun Zone. And shout out to the guys, Bando, with them guys over there on Online Nation. At Online Nation. Let me see who's in this chat, guys. Early, guys. They get everybody. If you guys want to join the membership, hit the $2 join button. $2 a month. That's a couple of beers for Raise. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I'm drinking some brews early, guys. We got to discuss what's going on with Future in Online Nation, guys. Chilling. Yeah, pumping back up, trying to get the size back after the long month out there inside Dominican Republic. Shout out to Uncle Rico, Tap Them with Troy, Dominican Diaries, and that epic road trip out there. We went to the Sul because we didn't do the Peru. We went to the Sul, and then Nagua, Las Terrenas, and of course, my favorite, Punta Cana. Shout out to my guy, Ben Vlogs. Ben Vlogs was out there. What the fuck? Shout out to him. K9, Camp 9, this crew. We just chilling, guys. We just chilling. We are getting set for a birthday trip later on this month. So thank you for your donations. Any donations going to my birthday trip for the end of May this month. We see where Razor Ray's gonna go. I don't know yet, but any donations will be go towards the birthday trip. As you guys can hear the fire department. Hopefully they're not coming in here. No fire in here, right? Nah. Hit that like button, guys. Like I said, guys, matter of fact, so the finger situation, I'm gonna get to the NYC the Future. He's in the Sun Zone with the girl. Matter of fact, I think I seen her. Was she in the chat? Was she in the chat? Matter of fact, all right, let me see what the where is Milano? Salute. Where's Milano? Is in the building. Where's Milano? He pulled up on me inside Punta Cana too. Shout out to Where's Milano in his channel. Milano, you told me some things. You Milano be having his wild adventures out there with the chicks out there inside DR. So shout out to him and his channel. Where's Milano? Haitian girl in the DR. I think this is her. I think this is her from the video. This is her. This is her from the. This is you, right? Let me click. Let me click on. As I was getting ready for this. And have you guys ever been in the sun zone? In the sun zone. I think this is the lady. This is Sabrina, right, guys? Put a 1 in the chat if this is Sabrina on your screen.
Put a 1 in the chat. He know damn well that's fucking Sabrina.
I think NYC the Future in the building too. NYC the Future. What's good, brother? What is good, brother? I see you see NYC the. I see you getting some nice comfort out there inside the zoo. Are you still out there in the zoo, NYC the Future? Let me see if this is. Oh, yes, this is her. Haitian girl in the DR is in the building. Shout out to you. I just gave you a sub. Haitian girl in the DR. She's here in the building. She's the one that took in NYC the Future and took good care of him, cooked for him, and washed his clothes. But she said, look, I gotta pay that. I gotta get your phone hooked up. I gotta me need some money, Poppy. Me need some money, Poppy. But shout out to her. Shout out to her because she's like, look, I got my business. I think she's the one. She sell wigs, right? So I just gave her a sub, and let me drop her channel. Let me drop her channel, guys, because she's been taking care of my guy in NYC the Future. You know what I'm saying? When you know what I mean. So let me put her channel. Haitian girl in DR. Yeah.
Do your thing, Sabrina.
Taking care of our guy. You know what I'm saying? Taking care of our guy. Hit the like button, guys. Yeah, Delta 1 says 1. That's her. Yes, Carter 4 in the building. So sub up to Haitian girl. Sub up to Haitian girl and NYC the Future, of course. Sub up to Haitian girl. Might drop the link. I might drop the link. If any of them want to come up here and discuss what's going on, that could come up. What's going on with that clip I played earlier? But like I said, have you guys been in the sun zone? Now, people on the panel, Online Nation, it was having some fun with it. It was hilarious though. Like I said, people been sending me the messages like, Rage, you gotta cover this and this and that. So I said, okay, hey, why the hell not? You know what I'm saying? So shout out to her. I'm not. She said she's not. I'm not. She's not the mama. She said, no, I am not the mama. I am not the mom. Maury, I am not the father. I am not the mother. Yes. So NYC the Future said, yes, sir. He's still out there. He's still out there inside. He is still out there inside Sasoba. Or you still with Haitian girl in the DR? That's the big question. Did she kick you out, Future? Did she kick you out? Did she kick you out? Oh man, well, Lionel G, I appreciate you. I don't know his situation, to be honest. Let me see. Haitian girl in the DR, you are a strong, independent Haitian woman. I'm proud to say I have your respect. Thanks, sir. Yeah, subscribe to her channel. I'll drop the channel link into the chat. LOL, poor girl. She got dragged into the space without consent, now having thumbnails and streams made about her. On the other hand, maybe she likes the attention. Sub up to Sabrina's channel, Haitian girl in the DR. Fine looking. She got a pretty good amount. She got more subs than me, actually, to be honest with you. Hey, can I come on your channel, Haitian girl in the DR? Hey, next time I go to DR, can I stay? Can I crash at your crib? You know what I'm saying? And we go live from your channel. She got more subscribers than Razor Rays. You I need to get on her channel. You know what I'm saying? You know, I need me some of them subs, Haitian girl in the DR. You know, you go live, you do a collab. Yeah, you know, like you can do a workout video. Do a workout video. Yeah. I'm just having some fun. Hey, she is pretty though. She is pretty. Yeah, I will see why NYC the future. I see why you stayed with her. You picked her to stay with. Like I said, here he is. NYC the future is in the building. The guy who has held down the travel space, the entertainment side of the travel space, and he has held this YouTube travel space in the chokehold since about January. It's about January. And then J Rello goes on a trip to Thailand. And then J Rello goes on a trip to Medellin. And then NYC the future joins him out there inside Medellin. And then now NYC the future is on his four-peat. The four-peat out there inside Sosua, aka the Sioux. And man, like I said, we've all been in the friend zone. I've been in the friend zone before with females that I didn't want to be in a friend zone. I wanted to be in the pound zone, you know what I'm saying? But hey, sometimes it happened. But NYC the future, this guy, subscribe to this guy's channel, has entered the sun zone because Haitian girl in the DR has taken good care of NYC the future. Matter of fact, let's go ahead. Shout out to C-Mac is in the building. Shout out to you, C-Mac, for people that didn't see. For people that did not see, here is the video out there inside Sosua, courtesy of NYC the future and Haitian girl in the DR. Let's take a look. Hit that like button, guys. All 150 people in the building watching the days live.
She kind of tired. She just finished cooking for you. She just
I'm
took a
tired.
shower.
I'm going in the street to buy take here, and then I have to take care of my business.
Oh yeah, business. I know. Yeah.
I need money.
I know.
I can stay stuck here with you. I have to go to my business.
I know. Wait, what's going on right now?
No, seriously, I have to go take care of my business.
All right, so Bando, you know she got business. You know she sell hair.
I do enough. I cook.
So she just got to run a few plays. So she just saying she can't be stuck here with him. He could chill, and then he could go outside, walk around. That's all good.
No. He's good. He's not trying to disrespect.
No, I'm answering the chat.
He's not trying to disrespect. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay here now.
It's just because she broke, because you ain't spent no bread with her like she thought was gonna happen. That's all. And she got him run plays. It's not that. She ain't don't got no beef. That's just how Caribbean women is. You don't got the bread. That's the attitude you go get.
Mad, bro. Oh man.
That's the attitude you go get, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hit that like button, guys, and drop that channel link. Haitian girl in the DR, I believe her name is Sabrina. Lovely name. Subscribe to her channel, of course, and my guy NYC the Future's channel, bringing you entertaining content. But guys, have you ever been in that situation? You know, now NYC the Future, are you still in Sosua? I just confirm. Or you still at Sabrina's house? You know, or you still there? She is cleaning, cooking. You know what I'm saying? Holding you down. So, are you still there? You know, if you go live, I'm gonna be watching that. If you are still there inside Sabrina's house, see the conclusion of that episode. Let me see. People in the chat, guys. Hit the like button, guys. Like I said, we're gonna do I got something coming up with Bandana Travels, Bandana Block. Shout out to him in this channel. He's gonna be up here the next week or two, discussing Cartagena. Yes, Cartagena. My guy Bandana Travels will be here. Also, who else we got? We got Uncle Rico, Tantham Troy, Dominican Diaries. They're gonna come up here and discuss all things Dominican Republic, real estate, the dating scene, the chicas, the mangoes, whatever the hell y'all want to discuss. So shout out to those guys. We're gonna do a live stream with them guys. So we got some stuff coming up. We're gonna be drinking. Hopefully, y'all guys gonna be drinking. Like I said, any donation is going to the Raise and Ray's birthday travel fund because we gonna be chilling. All right, let me see. Like I said, here's the man right here, NYC The Future, Online Nation. Shout out to him. You live in the DR now. No, I'm back in my mama's basement, as you can see. Now, I think next time I go somewhere, I'm going to take my poster. Y'all still going to think I'm inside my mama's basement. I'm going to take my poster and put it in my hotel or Airbnb room abroad. I'm going to act like I'm still in my mama's basement when I go abroad. But shout out to you, Light J, looking good. Look, yo, guys, look at this. Look at this beautiful woman, right? This beautiful woman. Look at that. Woo. Look at that. Oh, man, she looking good. Look at C-Mac is in the building. Salute to you, C-Mac. Have y'all been in the sun zone? A brand new phrase, courtesy of Online Nation. Man, shout out to them guys though, man. Them guys is hilarious, you know what I'm saying? And you know what? I've been, you know, as a student of YouTube, I'm a student, you know. I've been watching the Online Nation, and people have been asking me my opinion on the live streams. But now sometimes I used to do like 8-hour, 10-hour live streams. And some people ask my opinion. I said, well, I used to do it. I used to have the panel up there. Now, some people do ask me about the third shift. They be like, how you feel about the third shift out there where Future don't really be on the stream at all? He lets Bando and Casanova and the other guys, T-Will and Social Load and them guys take over the panel for hours and hours. And I'm like, if he's still getting the views and if the money is still rolling in, he's a monetized channel, so he gets super chats, even when there's arguing and when it turns into a smoke show or whatever topic they talk about, even if they're not talking about NYC The Future. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, I think everybody wants their channel the way they want to run it. I believe he is smart to do that because, hey, everybody got to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Me, I used to stay on the panels to make sure ninjas didn't mess up my life. You know what I'm saying? So I can throw people off. But if he trusts those guys, they have access to his thing where they can, I guess, drop people if they get out or they try to new bomb or whatever. I don't. And if the super chats still keep coming in, I say, hey, keep it coming, because if he was to end the live when he leaves, now that's less views, that's less discoverability on YouTube because he ended the stream. That's less super chats, right? So if they are willing to stay on and people are willing to hop on the panel and the viewers are still there in the chat, I say keep it going. Now, for the people that don't like him leaving the stream, I say to you guys, just exit the stream when he leaves. When he clicks off the camera, that's when you click off and you, like I said, you go watch Ringo TV reactions, or you know what I'm saying, or my guy BMT Travels or somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe. But hit that like button, guys. Like me, I'm just a common sense type of guy. You know what I'm saying? You know. Let me get to these super chats, guys. 3 minutes, guys. Yeah, I'm late. All right, let me run through these chats first. I'm gonna get to super chats, and this all donations going to Raise a Race Travel Fund for birthday this month. My birthday is this month, and I appreciate all you guys. 3 minutes, guys. Raise on that BPT time again. I'm gonna drop the link, guys. I'm gonna drop the link. Live in 3 minutes. Yeah, I know I said that 20 minutes ago. Raise always late says London Town. Salute. Jaron Leonardo, salute. Extreme Picks, salute. Salute J Moss in the building. What up, J Moss? Shout out to you. Good talking to you last night, J Moss. Extreme Picks is in the building. Salute Extreme Picks. Shout out to you guys. Like I said, we are talking Sun Zone. We are also talking finger, guys. Like I said, $400 to secure a court date for finger is what I see, and $3,000 to help him secure his restaurant equipment. Right now, the restaurant will not be back open, so he's trying to secure $3,000 because he was leasing that equipment, and he's trying to hold on to the equipment, I guess, so he can open up another spot, whatever. If God willing, he gets out of jail. It's $ finger is the Cash App. He wants his donation to sit there. For anybody that's willing or care to donate over there, $ finger is the Cash App. Where's the Online Nation members at? The Brooklyn Prophet, shout out to them, Online Nation. The Great CEO, we're on Classic Clip. Yeah, I ran some of the classic clips Because like I said, NYC the future. It's an arms race right now. Him and Jay Rello tell your chick I said hello with the entertainment side of the travel space. Now, some people hates the entertainment side. Dare I say the crash out side of this space. But they hate it, but they still have a eye on it. They have an eye. They know everything will be happening in the crash out space. It's like you can't turn your head away from it. So those two are competing for that portion of the travel space, and one keeps topping the other. You know what I mean? Or one keeps trying to, one goes up, then the other one comes back and you know what I'm saying? So like I said, NYC the future is out there right now with Sabrina. Yeah, Sabrina. Ooh, Sabrina, we got to collab, Sabrina. Sabrina, we got to collab. Yeah. But let me stop. Y'all gonna raise to stop your perverted ways. Hey, it's for content, guys. Content over everything. Okay. But like I said, yo, shout out to both of those guys though, because they keep pushing the envelope. I just tell them to stay the hell out of jail. You know what I'm saying? I tell them to stay the hell out of jail. And like I said, shout out to my guy Carter 4. Y'all guys need the intro. This is your guy, Carter 4 Consulting. Carter 4 Consulting. You gotta stay out of jail though. And Carter 4 has done a great job trying to keep them guys out of jail. So this is your guy. If you guys need an intro, right?
I'm a mechanic, and I've been hearing a lot of people talk about this new diagnostic tool called Fixed. I'm a little skeptical, so I ordered one myself, and
or maybe he will manage your channel. For anybody that's starting up and need a manager, you trying to get somewhere, you know what I'm saying? This your guy. For a fee. And nothing is done for free. You know what I'm saying? I'm just drinking some of this cerveza, guys. Coors Light early. I was drinking this. I got this workout in early. Some C40 Adore, no beef, no more. But now I'm on the cervezas, guys, because I had to discuss this. Now I've never been in the sun zone, but but we're gonna discuss that in a minute. But let me see. Now now, like I said, shout out to Future though. Shout out to Future because Future has had some crazy moments. You know what I'm saying? In Future, like I said, even Future Medellin was pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? He had the one moment out there when the cops told him to delete the video.
Oh, we out of here though, man. Look at that. And the cops he's still trying to talk to us right now, bro. Like we can't even record right now, bro. Like, this is wild right here, bro.
Record that nigga. Record the cop. Record him.
Look at that security thing. We didn't even do nothing though, bro. I didn't even do nothing, bro. This is wild, bro. All we doing is recording. Yeah, I was talking to like mad people, bro. This is wild, bro. Look at that. We didn't even do nothing though out here, man.
That's why you got security.
Though, bro.
Yeah, you good.
We move on. Yeah, we about to move on, man.
Yeah, all that talking for what? Fuck them niggas.
Nah, I ain't no threat, bro. That's security. Yeah, I know that's security.
Yeah, exactly. Even more reason. Fuck them.
I'm not coming through here again, though. I'll tell y'all that, man. Not to just. You don't want the cops on you. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. That was weird, bro.
Cops over there for what?
Security hating, bro. Ray's getting his clips. Yeah, we have. This is wild, bro. He a more cop. Yeah. Bro, we're not even doing. Yeah, I'm like talking to everybody outside in the streets. Columbia is different, bro. I'm playing this right now, bro. Tell the kid. They're definitely trying to press us, though, bro.
Look, y'all, look who's this, guys. It's him, Mr. Flip Flop himself with the wings out there inside the Suez in the chat, guys. Hit that like button. Hit the like button, guys. Man. Hey, Flip. Flip. Thank you for the mama Wana. Flip. Shout out to you, Flip, for those mama manas. Me and Uncle Rico, we had a great time at your spot. Sorry. Sorry we missed you. I know you thought I was gonna stay a little longer, but we only did two nights out there inside the zoo. But from what I seen, I think the Sasua is better than it was 4 years ago when I last was out there, Mr. Flip Flop. And like I said, shout out to you and your wings. Your wings were delicious. Uncle Rico, he loved the taco, the fish taco. I think it was shrimp taco. And he liked the chicken wings too. So shout out to Mr. Flip Flop. You guys going to Sasua? It's your man right here. Paradise Life in full effect. Like I said, I'm just drinking, guys. Have you guys ever been in the sun zone? Hey, Flip, have you ever been in the sun zone, Flip? I'm going to drop the link early. Why the hell not? You know, y'all don't want to keep hearing me rambling on. I'm going to drop the link early. For anybody that wants to come up and discuss this, I'm going to read y'all chats too. It's not going to be a long live. Got you and appreciate you. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Flip Flop. Subscribe to Flip Flop channel and check out his restaurant out there in Sasua near the beach. You know, the yellow steps. Shout out to him and your staff. Your staff was great. The females over there, Flip. The staff is great. So shout out to you for training them well. And Begging Nation with the Begging Nation. Y'all guys come up with some crazy names, man. Y'all guys are funny, man.
Niggas going up.
The travel space is
I got an
hilarious.
idea what that is.
I really do. And I want to thank the two cash apps I got one from Extreme Traveler.
I got an idea who that is, but I ain't gonna politic.
Again, he always comes through with the cash app. Thank you for the $5 cash app.
Because I'm not 100%
for some
sure.
cerveza. And then we got another cash app from
Bando, they trying to force an in-house fight. That's all.
Yeah, I know, and I know who's
Reef.
doing it.
Oh my God, Reef.
But
Reef.
I can't.
I
I don't got 100% proof.
Yeah, you know, in
But I'm
Punta Cana,
not
I'm always
stupid.
my glasses. Thank you for that donation to the cash app, Reef and Extreme Traveler. Appreciate both of you guys. And also now Begging Nation, $5 donation to the Razor Rays birthday travels fund. And these cash apps are going to go to the Razor Rays birthday travel fund too. Online Nation would never recover from this humiliation. This is your leader. They need Bando to overthrow their current CEO. Wait a minute. Are you talking about you want them to do a what they call a coup? You're calling for a coup, Begging Nation? You are calling for a coup.
We smarter
over there
than that.
in Online Nation. Oh man, that's diabolical. That is diabolical. Oh man, hit that. Thank you for the $5 though. It's gonna, like I said, Razor Ray's birthday travel fund. He is calling for a overthrow. Oh man, that is diabolical. Oh, this space. Michael Williams, the $4.99 donation. Oh, we have a special guest in the back right now. NYC The Future will be up here in 1 minute. Carter, we literally said everyone he would miss the flight on purpose, and he did. We not dumb. His won't see no more money.
Yeah, big bag. I regret playing that J-Rod tape.
All hell, the merciful great CEO.
I regret sending that nigga his money back. If that's him, I don't know if that's him. But if it is, I regret sending his money back and putting the J-Rod tape.
You got time to be just listening to what Razor Rays say. Shout out to Broken Profit. Shout out to J Mod. Hit the piano NYC for a minute. Thank you. J Mod and big game. Travel well. 15th, the broke.
Come on, what the fuck?
Travel fair. What up?
a lot of people talking crazy, talking about, you know what I mean, I don't know how to talk correctly, that I'm broke, that the money's gonna go, that no.
Come on, fucking walk
over NYC the Future stands doing this thing. How has your trip been? Besides Sabrina, how has your trip been? This trip is the 4-piece. You want a 4-piece?
Well, first off, salute to you, man. Like I keep saying, man, you're a legend in the game. I saw you doing your thing out in Punta Cana. You was with a couple of people, man, Big V Live, stuff like that. So keep doing your thing. And I think you said your birthday coming up. So yeah, salute to you.
Yeah, birthday trip and all these donations going to my birthday trip, birthday travel fund. So shout out to everybody. Now I have did Punta Cana. Now, like I said, give it the skinny on this 4th trip. How is this trip comparing to your other trips? As far as forget about YouTube, as far as you off of YouTube, liking pursuit.
Off of YouTube, I still say the best trip was the trip with the whole Online Nation last trip with Bando, Capital Trade, everybody. But this trip is cool too, though. I like it. I've been chilling with Marcus. Who else? Marcus, Showtime, and then Bob. So they all affiliated to Street Team, the Street of Keys. So shoot to them, man.
Yes, the Street Team. Shout out to them. Online Nation is taking storm because I know you probably don't have a lot of time, but let me the gangster. Shout out to Gangster Lifestyle. Thank you for the $5.
We got her. We got her.
Oh, there she go. Right.
Oh, she don't want to talk right now. Yeah.
Don't want to talk right now. Subscribe to this channel.
All right. Yeah.
You're making me jealous right now, NYC the Future. I like me some Sabrina. I like her. She's cool. She seems real cool, man. And that's you seen the video we used to have as a former fit. So she's real cool. NYC the Future.
All right, I gotta fix this. Hold on, y'all. This ain't it.
Yeah, so she's definitely cool. She's cool. Yeah, I'm strong. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? But let's just say
that she's been cool. I subscribe to her channel. Everybody else subscribe to her channel too.
Give me 1 second, y'all. My bad. Why would this shit fuck
girl
up,
in the
man?
Dominican Republic. Hi, I see you're out there inside of the yard. It's the first time you're seeing you. I checked out your channel. I just subscribed to your channel. I dropped your channel link. So tell people about your channel and tell people about Future. Is Future behaving himself over there in your house?
Yeah.
He's behaving himself, and you're not kicking him out, right? You're not kicking Future out your house.
I don't do that. When he go, he's go. I'm not quitting nobody in my house.
You're not gonna kick him out. Oh, okay, that's good. See, I like you. That's why I'm telling people to subscribe to your channel, because you're a nice lady.
No, people keep talk. I just help him. I cook for him because where he stay is problem. I just help him. I cook. Even if people talk, I don't mind. I just help him. I'm not see the problem.
No, I don't see the problem either. You know, people just having some fun with it. I think you're doing a great job. They wanted to rent your apartment, right? Can they rent your apartment monthly?
I rent apartment. I have one room. If somebody wants, I rent it to people because I stay in big house.
And how much a month is it?
No, it's not months. If somebody come in, he wants to stay for 4 days, 3 days, I rent it.
Okay. So we're looking at about 1,000. How much? 2,000 a night? 2,000 pesos. How much a night? It's Sosua, right? It's in Sosua.
Yes, it's Sosua.
It's Sosua.
Now for full package, you give me more money because if I cook, if I clean for you, you pay. You give more money.
Give more money. Hey guys, give more money if she cook and if she clean, right? If you clean and you wash Future's clothes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Future, she's washing clothes, bro. You know, and she's making that restaurant quality pollo. And,
that's why I do. I cook for people.
Sweet plantanos. So and your channel is Haitian girl in the Dominican Republic. I dropped the channel link. Go ahead and sub up to her channel because she seems very cool. Sub up to her channel right there. Let me see. Because we just trying to make sure NYC the Future is okay, and I think you're taking great care of him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's from New York and everything, so and shout out to Vintage with the beer fund donation. Shout out to you, Vintage, with the $5 beer fund donation.
What did I say, Philip Dom all the time? What Philip Dom do there?
Philly Dom. Shout out to Philly Dom. Philly Dom is my guy. Shout out to Philly Dom. He's been on my channel before. Philly Dom, you know Philly Dom.
Yeah, Philip Dom. I talk about Philip Dom. Yeah, so it is what it is.
Yeah, Philly Dom is a nice guy. I like Philly Dom. Dom cool. Shout out to Philly
Dom.
I
like to talk about Philly Dom like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to her and shout out to you for giving us this content and beer fun with the $5 beer fun. Shout out to you, Vintage, my guy Vintage, always around. Pence Mirabella with the 199. Fit DR is about to take NYC spot in the game. So Fit DR, they saying Fit DR about to take your spot, bro. NYC the Future. What you got to say about that?
I'm Rookie of the Year, man. Salute to Razor Rage, salute to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Rookie of the Year. I'm going out every year, every month, every year, and that's going to continue. And listen, when I say Rookie of the Year, that's starting from January of this year. You know what I'm saying? Not from last year. Because Rookie of the Year, that's last year, 2024. This year. It starts January 1st. And listen, everybody been saying that Future is a one-hit wonder. I was going to be gone in January. And look, we're almost in June. Keep hating, man.
Right. Guys, to be fair, no 25 people watching Razor Rays and NYC the Future. Subscribe to NYC the Future channel. I'm gonna drop the channel link also. You are right. You've been on a meteoric rise. You was in the gaming industry or the sports industry. The sports industry, right?
The gaming sports, yeah.
Yeah. And you went on a meteoric rise, all right? Rise of fame in this sector. How are you enjoying this? Are you legitimately enjoying this?
Bro, this shit fucking up my watch party, man.
sector over the gaming sector? Which one?
I see a lot of snakes in the grass and stuff like that. But that's the crazy thing, man. I haven't yet
activated.
I have yet to. Oh yeah, it's about to be crazy. That's why I be seeing people talk about, yo, Future's about to be done. He's only good because of his panel. All this. All right, keep watching.
Okay, stay right there. And Brooklyn GQ has been a member for 22 months. Hit the join button if you guys want to become a member. NYC, the Sun Zoned. Van O'Brien is the new CEO. So he's saying Sun Zone. That's a new a new phrase. We came up, well, y'all came up with it. So you're in the Sun Zone, out there with Sabrina right now, and like I said, she's looking good right now. Shout out to her channel, NYC the Future channel. Thank you, Brooklyn GQ. Now you're saying people are coming for you. I think right now, I think you are the leader for Rookie of the Year. Guys in the chat, put a 1 for if you think NYC the Future is the Rookie of the Year. Put a 1 for yes, for the 2 for no. I believe you are. I believe NYC the Future is. You have to be. You have to be. You spawned the online nation. Bando is rising also. He's coming up under you. So yes, I think you have to be the Rookie of the Year. Now we got somebody. We got my guy K9. My guy K9 is in a running too. So you know, hey, who knows over the summertime what can happen, NYC. But I think you are the Rookie of the Year without a doubt. I'm seeing the people putting the 1s. Let me see. Let me just put a. I don't want to hurt your feelings for people that put 2 though. But you know,
it's okay. It's okay.
I don't think you're gonna have some hurt feelings over. My guy Troy is in the building from New York. Shout out to Troy. Let me see what they're saying in the chat. Let me see. So is he Rookie of the Year? Let me see. Something like smoking that works. Now people say that you don't have content. So Brooklyn says 1. Yes, Rookie of the Year. Delta says 1. Oh no, my fault. He said 2.
Of course.
I got book tickets. And my guy Troy is in the building. Says what the hell? Brooklyn Traveler. Delta says 2. No, you're not Rookie of the Year. Victor says 2. No. Guyana Brent says 2. No. Eddie J says 2. Bando. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all trying to start something, guys. Don't you guys. No. No. Stop that, Eddie J. I'm trying to start stuff.
Salute to Bando though, man. That's my boy though. But yeah, man, I be watching it a lot. I be watching everything. Just know that I'm a student of the game, just like Razor, man. I be watching this YouTube thing. I'll be watching. Just know that.
What the fuck that means?
Yo, 1, Bummy 1. So you're getting some 1 2, but you're getting some 2. So it's like a split in this chat. You know about you being a Rookie of the Year. Now, and as far as all right, your next trip coming up, you're planning a trip to go out to where?
Well, the Sioux is. I have a the Sioux party in June 7th to the 12th, but it's definitely the 7th. I'm gonna have people there. Elvis gonna be recording. Hopefully, it's gonna be a party. So if anybody want to come out, just show up on that date, June 7th. But then after that, July. That's when I'm going to Thailand. So that's what I'm excited about also.
June 7th, guys, and then Thailand for the first time. You've been to the Philippines. People don't know that you've been to the Philippines. You have been to the Philippines. You did make a statement that you knew about Mark Thornton's channel. The rest in peace to him, the person that died out there, that YouTuber. So you are pretty well traveled. It's not just the Sioux, and now you did Medellin. This is the first time I talked to you since the Medellin trip. Now you still got the Sioux over Medellin?
Yes. That's just me personally.
Easy. Okay. Did you not find that the girls, the chicks out there inside Medellin, you didn't find them sexy enough?
Oh, no, I did. I have to go there more because I didn't spend too much time in the nightlife in the park area. So I'm definitely gonna visit there again. I love the people though. The people are nice, they're friendly. It was great. And the driver I had a personal driver and a security guard. That's the first time for the travel space.
I seen that. So you kept yourself safe. You heard the phrase, "God know how I move."
I know how to move.
Yeah, you said I'm gonna be safe out there. You seen the fight Jay Rello had out there inside El Centro. So you said, you know what, I'm not doing that one. So you didn't, I seen your incident in Philly. played that earlier with the police out, not the police, but the mall cops over there. They wanted you to stop filming. Now, did you run as much as that out there with the no video as you do in the store?
Actually, I have though. That's why I say it's. If I didn't have my security guards, I know for a fact it would have been a problem me recording though, because it's a lot of people. The girls in the corner. I don't know if we filmed that part, but they were saying like no video, no video. They was getting upset. So thank God I had the security at that time.
Yeah, so that was a smart investment. And anybody that want to hire security, how much was that security a day that you hired?
I don't know for a day, but for the days that I was there for 5 days, it's about 400 range, 500. But I had a discount. Shout out to Elvis. He gave me a discount because he knew the brothers. So it could be more.
So if anybody want to hire that security, they're going to Medellin. They can hit you up where? Where can they hit you up at?
Yeah, hit me up on Instagram, NYC The Future, and then I'll forward them to the people that need to be talked to.
Oh, okay. Let me get to some of these super chats. Let me see. NYC The Future seems like a real chill dude. Vintage says, hey. How do you describe yourself? You describe yourself as a real chill dude? For me, I feel that you are a chill dude.
Listen, no matter what people talk about, man, you gotta realize everybody that I've encountered. I even encountered Sister Keys the other day. Everybody I've encountered with in person, they know that I'm a chill dude. Some people might think I'm mad cocky in the video, but in person, I'm always chill. Everybody want to hang out with me, so that says something. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and people that come up to you, they show you love. There's no hate, there's nothing like that on the street. Just had to ask you that.
Right.
Yeah, some of the industry. Shout out to the industry to Keith. Yeah, did y'all get to do an interview with Keith out there?
I didn't do an interview. Hour and a half, 2 hours. He's definitely a cool dude, man. Salute to page on everything. So salute to him.
Razor doing Make-A-Wish interviews. Says visual hype. Thank you for the 199. Yo, yeah, diabolical. This chat is diabolical. Your chat is
you gotta
diabolical.
love it. Yeah. I gotta love it though.
Yeah.
Like any advice for the new people, don't get upset about what people say, especially if they donated money. You just have to take it in, pause, and just run with it. You know what I'm saying?
Take it in and tell them, send it in, right?
Send it in.
The phrase of the year so far. Send it in, right? Send it in is the phrase of the year. How much do you believe you raised so far this year on trips? Do you you have a estimate?
Listen, it's definitely over 10,000. It's crazy because it's you be like, yo, how come you didn't spend on this? But it just comes out of nowhere. Like definitely over 10,000. I don't know how much, but definitely over 10,000.
Got you. Definitely over 10,000. You never thought you could, because it's hard for YouTubers to make 10 grand on YouTube, especially with AdSense. That'll come more through super chats and donations to Cash App and PayPal. You've been able to garner up a community for your page, Online Nation, in such a short period of time. That's why I had to put you as Rookie of the Year, because that's great. That's unheard of. That's record speed, bro. I don't know. You better really, of course you appreciate what's happening with now, but I think you should stay hot with this. Keep taking your trips when you can, and keep it going, because because one day nobody stays on top forever, 100%. So
of course,
yeah. So you want to keep striking while the iron is hot, while people still interested in your stuff, your content. I don't believe you need edited videos and vlogs.
Okay.
Did you see IC doing edited videos and vlogs?
No,
you just go live.
You don't.
No, if you're a streamer and that's what people are watching, now you can if you want. If you want to break into that, the vlogging and stuff, you can do it. You could do it and try to be a jack of all trades. You could do it. I do it. But you don't necessarily have to be successful. You could just continue IRL streaming like you do.
See, a lot of people are getting scared, man. And unfortunately, man, the people that I've watched, before I got into the space, they turn their backs. But I understand, like Bello, like shout out to him. I understand that. I don't know if he was watching with Mental and all them. Like first out of them, So shout out to all them. They put in work, man. You know what I'm saying? But
before I was watching, I seen it. I didn't mention it, but since you mentioned it, how you feel in his live streams against you? How you feel about it? Since you mentioned it, but go ahead, continue.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to all of them. You know what I'm saying? But they see that. First off, I got invited to go over there because they see that we got a movement over here, the Online Nation, everything like that. We do everything legit, no fake stuff, no fake views, none of that goofy stuff that some of y'all be doing. I'm not saying no names, but some of them they definitely, But everything legit. I got out the mud, and people are upset. Like, yo, how is this Future guy garnering all this attention, all this fundraising stuff? How? By the grace of God and because of the people, man. So, you know what I'm saying? But Jay Bello, he's talking about. I saw his last live talk about, oh yeah, his funds might be stopped. Like, I would be like in a negative manner, and every single day they keep talking about me every single day. So what does that tell you? You're number one. So people want to say they're number one in the traveling space. How? When you gotta keep mentioning my name. It's what it is, man. But, keep talking about me. Anybody. That's for anybody. That's for anybody. You know what I mean?
Well, when you climb that mountain top, people are going to say some stuff about you. You know what I'm saying? Because of content, of course, and get people talking, and they could go live. So that's expected in the space. You know me. That's kind of like what I do anyway. For the most part on this channel. Now, you met up with Jay Rello. Now I know that trip didn't go as planned as far as the collab. I think it was okay. Y'all met up for half a day, whatever. I know he wanted to meet up a little longer, like the next day or whatever. You didn't meet up. Do you have any reason why you didn't meet up another day with Jay Rello? Was there just scheduling conflict or?
Listen, like I told people before, man, when I met up with Bello and Mentuition in person, they cool. Know what I mean? I had no problem with them or nothing like that. People want to spin some narratives. It was just the women that was there. They had that energy. I didn't talk to Mentuition beforehand if it was okay for me to record them. Come to find out that they was keep camming themselves. Well, I don't know the whole situation, but I know that they was a little bit keep camming a little bit for some kind of point of views for the videos. That's cool, I guess. But like, I didn't have no pre-conversation, so I guess that's my fault or whatever. So I'll take that, and I will say I'll take some responsibility that I should have probably spent more time over there. You know what I'm saying? But the chat, people Online Nation, they was telling me, yo, get up out of there. So if my people are telling me that they're giving me money, fundraising and stuff like that to leave, the woman wasn't cool with me. I'm like, all right, let me leave. What was that? And then I tried to meet up with Bello the next day, Monday. People don't even talk about that. So it is what it is.
So you tried to meet up with Rello the next day on Monday, and when he left Tuesday, right? He left on Tuesday. And,
he left Tuesday, and I was supposed to meet up with him at the mall. I think him and this other guy, Heck or whatever. You know what I mean? They was at the mall too, but they was leaving to go to where they had that fight at. And I was about to go to the dentist. I don't know if y'all seen that, but yeah, I went to the dentist. So shout out to the whole.
I seen her. I seen you was trying to get with the dentist. Well, over the worker, the dentist aide or assistant. I seen her. She was pretty.
She was, right? Yeah, I'll try to talk to her. You know how I do, man. I'm not afraid to post no woman. It don't matter if it's a paid. I mean, anybody. It don't matter. I want to post anybody.
Yeah, well, the dentist. So that was some good content right there. I like the dentist trip. I mean, the dentist content that you showed. Yeah, you tried to meet you with Rello. He just didn't take your call, or he didn't get.
Oh, y'all give me 1 second. It shouldn't be stuttering no more. I just gotta connect. Hold on, give me 1 second. My bad.
Break out.
Bro, what the fuck?
I know you with Sabrina. What is your expectation for the this next part of 2025? Like, let me ask you first. I like what you're doing with the Online Nation. I like what you're doing with the third shift. I think that people criticize you for leaving the panel. I think that
I know.
I think well, I'd say this: if people, I think people should just watch you, right? And then once you leave the panel, then they leave the panel. Then they leave from watching, and then let your panel, your third shift, do what they do. You make your super chats, whatever. Let whoever want to keep watching, they stay watching. If you come back on, so be it. If not, the people already got to see you. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about the criticisms of people saying that you need to be on your panel way more often? Just answer that. That's the final question.
Listen, we're just different over here. I'm a different type of sandwich. If y'all feel like that, if y'all don't want to watch it, then why y'all watch? Like, if I don't want to watch something, right? Why would I continue to watch it? I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? So keep hating. I'm gonna keep doing with the formula. I'm gonna studio the game. I'm gonna keep doing what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the CEO. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know? Online Nation all day. Salute to raise, like, comment, subscribe, and all the haters, man, keep hating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And subscribe to NYC The Future's channel and the Love You Lady Sabrina's channel. I'm dropping both of their channel links. Pop by the $5 Future, so you went on Razor's show, but you couldn't pull up two bandos. Bando, y'all trying to start stuff with Bando.
They trying to start something.
I always happens. You on Bando panel yesterday. You was up there yesterday.
Yeah, that always happens though, man. And it's sad to say, man, with the black people, but it's always. I don't want to be racist to it, but it is what it is, man. It's always a fight when people see that they don't want something. They try to have somebody to overtake. It's like wrestling. If anybody watched the NWO, remember when Hulk Hogan had the NWO, then Kevin Nash and them had the NWO Wolfpack. Remember that? I know you know that, Razor. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's always a divide. So it's not about race. It's about ego. Ego's always
yeah. Well, yeah, but I think you've handled it well. I think you're looking at big money and big. See, not just about the views. Think about the money. I think you're looking at some big money for the next few months. So I say continue doing what makes you happy. Continue doing the night shifts, whatever. But third shifts. It's up to you with Online Nation. Any final words? I'll let you go. I know you with Sabrina.
Yeah, salute to Sabrina. What's the channel thing again? Haitian in the DR. Salute to her, man. I appreciate her, man. And you know what I'm saying? Salute to the whole Online Nation We got the best subs in the building, man. People want to keep hating, saying that Future is a one. Like Future Keys, he did his day top 10. Salute to him. You know what I mean? Some people want to say talk down. Y'all Future's a one entertainment. How am I one entertainment? But y'all watching? That don't even make sense, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
well,
I
they
just
say
be
you
laughing.
entertainment. Oh, that's low, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm consistent. I'm on almost every day, and I got a job. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
That's
Keep
only a
watching.
1 through 10 or 1 through 5. Well,
1 through 10, I think. I don't know. Whatever it is, a 1 is bad anyway. But I mean, keep watching.
I like the format. It reminds me of Crave Flow Dollar and TD Jakes. Okay, so he's saying he liked your format. Django, thank you for the $5 donate Raise the Race Travel Fund. So you got some fans that saying they're admitting that they like, some people don't really admit that they like you or like your channel, but watching, right? So Django says he liked the format, you know what I'm saying? And I think you should continue. Of course, with anything, you could experiment and try other stuff. But like I said, you can try the block and just throw them out there. You can try them, but I believe you're going to make your money and do your thing doing the IRL stream. That's your strong point. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Django. But any final words before you break out?
Yeah, that's the goal. I want to do everything though. I love to do the in real life streams. I love the streaming stuff. But I do want to get to do videos. Once I get more money to get better equipment. I know the negatives. I know where I lack at a lot, and I want to make that my strengths. So I'm gonna keep working. Just know that. And I know some people definitely see some of my trips like, box over everything, of course, you know what I'm saying? But nah, it really is content over everything. And I know I've let some people down sometimes. I'm not perfect, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. We're gonna get better. And salute to Razor Vase, salute to everybody that's really here for me, man. And on my nation all day. Like, comment, subscribe, Razor Vase, and myself and my future.
Salute, sub up. Thank you for giving us a few minutes, bro.
All right, man. Appreciate you, brother.
All right. That right there was NYC the Future. Let me drop his channel link. Also, I dropped the Haitian girl in Dominican Republic, Sabrina. She was kind enough to come on and say some words also. So, like I said, NYC the Future, man, he has been having the travel space in the chokehold, the entertainment side. We've seen the entertainment side. Dare I say, some people want to call it the crash outside. Whatever you want to call it. It has been topics of conversation. He came up here. He let it out. He said what he wanted to say. He didn't hide anything. And I appreciate him for coming up here. He still says he has Sasua over Medellin. Y'all guys agree with him, guys? I know some of you guys swear by Medellin, those Medellin snow bunnies. He says Sasua still over Medellin. Sub up to NYC. Sub up. Send it to Auto Will too. If I think I seen you in the chat. I don't know. Sub up to NYC. NYC channel right there. Let me drop that link. Sub up. Thank you, Carter 4. Carter 4 to drop too. Carter 4. Let me see. All right. How much of your own money are you investing in the party future? I missed this one. You should. That's why you got to send the super chat. You send it in. Send the super chat. I could have read this while he was up there, but thank you. Shout out to you, Edgar Vine. I could have asked him that. Big gains or big gains? It's big gains with the Z. Big gains with the Z. How's he paying for all this? Yeah, y'all should have sent this in the super chat. I would have put it up there. I'm behind in the thing. You send a super chat. I would have put it up there for him to read and answer. He would have answered it. Let me see. Shout out to Jay Now in the building. Of course, my guy Something Like Smokers in the building. Security guard. Yeah, he has security guard out there. He gotta know how I move. You know what I'm saying? He has. Listen, he said it was like $500. For the 5 days, so basically around $100 a day. He paid, and so he said contact him through that Instagram if y'all need some security out there inside of Medellin if you're traveling out there. So so hit him up for that. Let me see. LOL. Milana was laughing. Vigio W was in the building. Don't rent the room to Jay Rello, says Bruce the Box King. Right? Why she said rent to Jay Rello?
Salute to the 83 in the building.
To Jay Rello. Scary Travel says Something Like Smoke because of the security. Gotta know how I move, Smoke. Gotta know how I move. Goodfellas still playing content from Thailand from a year ago. Shout out to the Goodfellas. Shout out to the Goodfellas. Brooklyn Traveler. Shout out to V Swells. Man. $500 US. Yeah, $500 US for 5 days of security. You know, you want that security. I forgot to ask him, was the security armed? Maybe he don't want to divulge that, but I did forget to ask him. Man, well, he probably went. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, y'all can hit him up through the thing. I'm going to put it in the description. How to contact him about the security stuff. So, and like I said, you know, you hit him up and you ask him all the details about is the security armed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Did security have to rescue? My fault. Did security have the what's that? Roscoe on him? Did the security have the Roscoe on him? Oh, okay. You know what? To be honest, what is a Roscoe? I'm gonna have to Google what a Roscoe is right quick. I mean, I could have just pretended like I knew what that was and just off camera just went on and Googled it, but yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. You know, you mean the hammer? You could have put hammer. Rolando, how was it? Yeah. Shout out to my guy Strill Life in the building. Salute to you, Strill Life. Hope all is well with you, bro, and your channel. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't been to Brazil. So who you asking, Vincent? He hasn't been to Brazil. Double R Google. Easy come, easy go. NYC doesn't have enough content to stay relevant for a full year. Bando Rookie of the Year. Medi Trip coming soon. Shout out to you, Eddie J.
I know who that Eddie J page.
Elgin says shots fired.
How many pages is it? Like, what the fuck?
By the grace of God, says DJ RJ. Shout out to you, DJ. Salute, DJ.
I catch that now when I believe
more
the same person saying the same shit on different pages.
Tricking ain't easy. Y'all guys are funny, man. Y'all guys are funny. Let me see. Future got a big team behind him, says Ozzy. Yes, he does. Ozzy.
You know what's the real part? The weird shit about that Eddie J page. It says all that Bando Rookie of the Year shit, but it's never in my chat.
The fundraising movement.
He's never in my chat chopping it up. He only says that shit on Future shit. That page is weird, and it's obvious.
Tony the boss in the building. Like I said, 3 more roses. I'm running through some of y'all chats, guys. I can't put everything on the screen because you guys are wilding in the chat, but yeah, guys are wilding. Brooklyn Traveler, Razor, can we get a Goodfellas interview? Help them get some play. Yes, Sunday Night Smoke was on my channel. We did a Punta Cana review. We did that like a month and a half ago. So shout out to that good fella.
I have none.
Live stream we did. Shout out to V Swell, the traveler. I mean, if he wants to come on, we're gonna have.
I made one called Bando's Backup. The day I got banned on Relo's channel.
Bandana Block.
I sent one message on my shit don't even feel right. It ain't even the same.
A couple of weeks to talk some Cartagena. Bandana Travel. Subscribe to his channel. So we got some good fellas coming up on the channel over the next couple of weeks out of Jersey. My guy Bandana Travel. Bandana is thorough. I like Bandana.
Salute, Vegas, on our nation.
Yeah.
He don't got the brain capacity not to fall for the bullshit. So all you gotta do is just not take it personal. That's all.
Shout out to Future for popping on. I mean, I didn't expect him to come on. I was just gonna have some fun with the Sun Zone. So respect to him for coming on. Razor used to be on reading Rainbow. Shout out to you with the $199 donation. Oh, it's in our book. Take our look, reading Rainbow. Thank you for the $199. All these donations is going to the Razor Rage birthday travel fund for this month. Visual hype. So thank you for your donations, Visual.
Did you know that you can have permanent teeth in just 24 hours? That's right. Only 24 hours and your new smile is ready. And with affordable payment options.
Trust me, it's these glasses. Sometimes I can't really see everything that's on the screen, so that's why I sometimes struggle to read your comments. But shout out to you, Visual Hype, for that $1.99 donation, and then Vintage comes back with the $5. Tell Big Games to shave that lace front beard. It doesn't look real, looking like Abraham Lincoln. So Big Games, they coming for you, Big Games. They said shave that beard, Big Games. Courtesy of Vintage, the $5 donation. Big Games in the building. Shout out to Big Games, man. Shout out to Big Games. What does Big Games got to say about all this? I'm gonna drop the link one more time, guys. You guys want to come up? First, matter of fact, I did mention about our guy Finger. Now, if you guys want to donate to Finger, it's $400 for him to secure a court date. That's what I've gotten. It's $3,000 for him to help him keep his equipment that's in the restaurant, right? Because the leasing company is trying to, take the equipment back. He hasn't been able to pay. So $3,000 for that. I think it's more imperative that he set the court date. So $400 through his Cash App, $Finger. And this was Finger's latest release out of that prison out there inside Puerto Plata.
Big Will, I also want you to transfer this message to group chat for me as well. My business been closed. Like I said, they've been trying to steal my stuff. And my little girl, she just got here with me 15 days. She was locked up for 3 days and got sent back to Haiti with my girl. But I do got them back over here. They're literally trying to take care of everything for me. I just want to let everybody know that supporting me. If you're going to support me to my Cash App. That way, my little girl here, she's not, they literally have anything. I was the head of the whole family, both for my daughter and my son. So right now, it's really nothing going on.
Slugger, salute.
I need to know that. Appreciate the support that y'all giving me very much. Y'all not only supporting me in jail, trying to see how can I get out of jail, but you're also supporting my family, especially my little girl that's down here by herself. Don't even speak Spanish with my girl, trying to take care of everything for me. Just to let everybody know your support is great for me, and I'm grateful. Thank you to everybody, man. God bless y'all. Peace.
And right there in the Cash App, $Finger. He's locked up out there inside the prison now. Out there inside Puerto Plata.
Slugger, salute.
From his own mouth.
So Bob, salute.
Like I said, it's not for bail. I don't know how much the bail is. I said that a couple of times in the channel already, that I don't know how much the bail is. I get multiple reports about different. So I don't want to drop a bail amount because I don't know how much the bail is. So, but he needs $400 to secure a court date, and he needs $3,000 to secure his equipment that's inside the restaurant. His restaurant is not open right now. I don't think it's going to open back up. But
yeah, I can imagine
his equipment that they're trying to confiscate inside the restaurant. Let me see. Brooklyn Traveler.
Opinion on what, bro? Which one my opinion on?
On Floyd. Floyd used to go watch Rello and took the play to Austin. Vintage with the $5 donation. They say Finger is scamming. Thank you for that $5 donation. Like I said, all donations on the Raise Travel for this month for my birthday month. So y'all guys are helping me out. Shout out to Carter Ford for dropping Bandana Block's channel, Bandana Travels. I don't know how he's scamming. He's in jail. I mean, we see the video. He's in jail. Vintage. Unless that CGI or they hired some actors to pretend he's locked up. You know what I'm saying? That's what you mean, Vintage? When you say they, so okay, that could be any. Okay, he's in jail from what I see. He's in jail. Not jail, my fault. He's in prison. You know, he's in prison. But shout out to you, Vincent. Thank you for coming through with all that. That social loner who think Online Nation is going to have a civil war. Remember, I said it first. Oh, that social loner. I don't know. I do not know. And I might have to cover it if they do. I'm gonna have to cover it. That social loner. I'm gonna have to cover that. Man, Settle Bando, by the way, he's been doing numbers on the streams. Settle Bando is doing numbers, man. Floyd started IRL and begging. Floyd, so you're saying Floyd is the creator of the fundraiser? You know what I'm saying? The pioneer in the beer fund. Thank you, Vintage. Bandana Block right there. Subscribe to Bandana Block. He's gonna be up here. He's gonna be up there. Bandana travels. I believe he's from Camden, New Jersey. Ooh. Rello started the Fundy / Passport Creed. Austin wasn't initially with the fundraisers, but he came around. He said, I'm coming around. You see guys getting money. So Austin Holloman started saying, send it in. What about SCI? Austin did start fundraising before I heard of Rello. Okay. So I'm learning some stuff from you guys. I can't see every single thing. But like I said, now this is the video from Finger. You can take what y'all, this is what he wants out there. And if you guys want to support him, $, Cash App, $, Finger is Cash App. We was sending it to the PayPal before, but now we're sending it to the Cash App. Anybody want to help him out? This was his original post, and he said he's in it for drugs. I know some confusion about what he's in here for. This is from him. Finger himself.
I'll talk to you in a minute. Just send the money to them, please, okay? All right. But the money, somebody can tell it, no? Hey, this is Jay with Finger. Brother Yaffe gave me the information. The information is true. I'm here with him now. As you see, he's locked up. Let's get the brother home. Hey, Black America, thank you, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I don't have no drugs. Y'all know me. I don't sell no drugs. I'm a businessman. I'm in jail for no reason. I don't know how I got here, but thank you, Jim, man. Thanks a lot, brother. Thanks a lot. I know you took that trip to come see me, and you've been all over trying to find me, bro. I love you, and I know there's a lot more people that are concerned about this. Please get me out of here because this shit is crazy and it's dead wrong what they're doing to me. That's all I can say. Thanks to everybody.
Yeah. So that's Finger. Like I said, $, Finger. He needs some help. $. Only $400 to secure the court date, not bail, guys. That is not bail. That is $400 to secure a court date. I don't know how much his bail is. I do not know how much his bail is. Let me see. Okay, $, Finger. $, Finger. The quicker he can get out, the better. I don't know about bail. Because I'm hearing the bail is very high. From what I heard, I don't want to put a number out. I heard 2 different numbers. I don't even want to put the number out. It's in the thousands. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to put the number out. So, and confuse people with that. You know what I mean? But I do think that I believe that you guys should help him out. If you guys like the guy, you know what I'm saying? Give me a second, guys. Guys, all right. So, like I said, we're gonna stick with that. I mean, like I said, you guys want to send it in to help him out. Like I said, I kind of want him out of there. You know what I mean? I don't think, I think he's a good guy for me, for what I see through YouTube. But he's gonna go through the court process. But I think, what I'm saying? I think that, people that visited his restaurant should send it in. $ finger through the Cash App. And we will, handle that. This will probably be the last video I do with finger until his case is finished.
Salute to the chat. Salute to the bushes. I mean to the bushes. Salute to everybody in the bushes. That was interesting. Yeah, that nigga's a weirdo. Man. That's a fact. I'm coming to that conclusion. No pun intended. This shit is fun and an escape to me. More than anything else. Y'all niggas is really weird. I'm just too invested in this shit. I don't know what that nigga said about, but such an honor can die today. Y'all niggas a fucking weirdo. I already told you I'm gonna do that nigga if I ever see him again. Fuck all these singers, man. Online Nation, we in the building. Shit, we been rocking out for 10 hours. This shit ain't even intentional. I'm about to end this shit soon. This shit fucking my mood up. We was chilling all day. Yo, strictly salute. I ain't gonna let this shit get to me. Somebody said some shit there. I hope some shit. What? If you know, you know. The real ones already know what's up. And bro don't even got the brain capacity to see through the bullshit. So it's just your job not to take shit personal. I guess. Get some rest. And I ain't no rest. I'm up. I ain't tired. My energy is just getting negative. We told him that shit hours ago. Bro, a little weird, but we know that. Hey, Jen. Some of y'all niggas come on the panel and talk about some other shit if we want. Somebody come on the panel. I don't even got to be Jen. Just come talk about something, y'all. Right. We already know he don't know how to read the room or read in between the lines. So it is what it is. That don't mean you're gonna take disrespect, but we ain't even talking about that. Like it is what it is. It's not personal. Online nation. So that's the future. I'll talk to that nigga later. This shit's weird though, man. This shit's getting real weird. I don't need this shit, man. I'll crawl right back into my Bronx hole tonight. This shit's supposed to be. It's just would have been an escape, but there's too many fucking weirdos in this shit. I don't know how to maneuver well, all y'all niggas. I really be wanting to harm some of y'all. Like, I be having bad thoughts about some of y'all weird motherfuckers on that shit. I just hate weird shit. And I just fuck with good people. That's all. Shit is not complicated. Facts, Nicks. Yeah, Jen Official. Salute to her. Yeah, I mean, no disrespect. Well, ain't no disrespect, but all this shit is fun to me, man. I really don't give two fucks about none of this shit. Yeah. You're right. I done ran out of weed and all that. Ain't nobody came on the panel too, so fuck it. Good thing about this money insurance. Facts. Facts. And I stand on what I stand on. I don't get sent off. No pun intended. Yo, salute to everybody in the chat. Online fucking nation. Appreciate everybody for rocking with me. We've been here for 10 hours. Pretty sure I'm gonna see all y'all niggas on the other side when Future get on. Whenever that is. Yeah, but we still rocking. That shit ain't even intentional, but we just up here vibing, talking shit. I appreciate everybody, bro. Yo, Moskin, salute. Nick, salute. Blizzard, salute. I appreciate that, bro. And that's one of the major reasons why I'm even, I'm eager. I want to do this shit. Like, other than that, I really don't give a fuck about this shit, bro. This shit is all fun. And then escape. Oh, hola.
Yo no entiendo nada de lo que están hablando.
Sí, sí. No, no estamos hablando de casi nada, solo estamos chilling.
Yo estaba viendo el live ahí, estaban hablando de que de una Sabrina, vía Future, lo vi discutiendo, después hablando normal. Yo no entiendo nada, pero Dios mío. ¿Y qué onda?
Nada, ahorita. Tengo que ir
¿Tú no
a...
has dormido nada?
Sí, antes que yo me puse a hablar contigo, yo dormí como 4 horas.
Ah, tú te rendiste. Ya tú
Yeah, estoy bien.
sabes.
Y ni estoy cansado. Estoy aquí ya más que cansado. Tengo que ir a conseguir más asa. Ya se me acabó.
Ay, oiga.
A conseguir,
A
boludo.
ver,
Oh, God.
me están curando conmigo. Yo te ahora mismo en un Uber, ya tú sabes.
Somebody
Qué
come in the
humo yo
panel.
me vi, muchacho. Dios
I'm about
mío, qué
to
borracho
go
yo
grab
estaba.
some. No, matter of fact. Oh, let me do something. Shit.
Ve acá, Bandy, ¿cuándo tú vuelves?
¿Para dónde?
Oh, tú te quedas en Dominicana.
En junio.
¿Eh?
En junio.
Ah, no, pero no falta nada.
Un par de semanas. Ok, mami, yo voy a tumbar este live. Que yo creo que voy a terminar este vivo.
Claro, imagínate, tú tienes demasiadas horas.
Ajá, ya estuvo buena ya.
Ya está buena, tienes que descansar ya.
Sometime this week.
Dale, ven.
Sometime this week. But yo, appreciate everybody. Salute. I'll holler at y'all niggas in a bit.